20XX, City S. K District Y Street. Located here. D Group Building. Top. This is the online game Roar. The world's top-ranked team D1. Team 1. Esports Player Training Room. We finally met. Dex. Currently in Well 7. Stupid X can really install X. Let our world's top team teach you how to be a good person. You have been knocked down. I only have a set of combo techniques for X. It's okay, I'll cover for you. How is it possible to give away the main meat and output in one breath? Hey, don't panic. As long as we maintain good formation, we can win. Game over. Extinguished. 5 of us. Destroyed by one person. Who exactly is he? Dex 66 off 99, this bastard. What kind of person? Who could it be? Real name inThe. Online name Dan. Single brush Dan. Player D, Cordy 123. Wait a minute. And the last username I am currently using. My username is not important to me. My goal is to be the first in the entire server. Ah, it's all finished. Well, it's been a while since I last went out. Why don't we go out and buy something? After all, the goal has been achieved. First place in the entire server. I achieved my goal today. Come on. Finally. What? He X's. You really play people around. Are you crazy? The troublemaker dog deserves a beating. I abandoned my trip. I can finally give up swimming. Dex announced his withdrawal from the game. The next day. What? Dex abandoned the game. Wow, Dex is really a troublemaker. He's just playing tricks on people. But why did he abandon the game? You must have watched the live broadcast as a fan of D1, right? I don't know. How can I know what that God X disease is thinking? Sorry, I'm just joking. Ha ha ha. The reason for abandoning the game is actually not difficult to guess. You also know that many players have recently withdrawn from the game. Well, it's also reasonable to give up traveling. It's no longer the world of PC games. Online game Arcadia. World-leading enterprise Yajin Electronics. Argos Group. And Silikov. A top-secret masterpiece jointly launched. Not using a computer. And connected to the game through a machine called Dreammaker. The world's first virtual reality. Are you exhausted from running around every day? Do you want to get another chance to enter a world with infinite possibilities? I'm waiting for you to come. Whenever. I'm waiting for you in Arcadia. Here, the address of the last Dreammaker buyer. However, it doesn't seem like you can afford a game console with these conditions. I finally got it. My Dreammaker. My name is inThe. I'm 20 years old this year. Remove role. Do you want to delete this character? After deletion, all the equipment you have will be reset to 0. Cancel. Sure. From now on, I won't play games anymore. Sure. Stay away from the game. Go and explore another world. This is it. Arcadia. The developer will add some hidden elements. It is just a joke of developers. Some of them can have an incredible impact on the game. We call it an Easter egg. Or, it's called hidden fragments. In that case, I'll leave it to you. Alice. Good. Everything is for the new generation of surfers. Virtual reality. Directly connecting machines and brains to simulate and express all feelings through data. A virtual world where you can experience real feelings will become possible in reality. This is not just a casual remark. Is there a daily jungle mission to collect 100 slime nuclear teams? Selling stamina recovery potions. Collect 50 copper coins for every amount of iron ore. What is this situation? The interface is not as complex as I imagined. Beginner's Guide task: defeat Slime 01. Let's do the beginner's task first. It is quite difficult to perform this operation accurately in Arcadia. So there will be skills to help with action. Swift steps. Jump back. Beheaded. However, Zyrome has extraordinary strength compared to ordinary people. Task conditions have been met. Well, I feel a bit. On to the next task. No matter what the task is, I can get it done in minutes. Read 100 books 0100. Garbage game. Adeline Public Library. Hey, look over there. I haven't seen anything like this before. What? What's wrong again? You see, that person has been coming to read for several consecutive days. What's so surprising about reading in the library? Really, you know too. Recently, because of that task or something. Many people come to borrow 10 books at will and just flip through them before leaving. Where else has been taking such a serious look like him lately? Stupid X game is disgusting. Look at me, I really can't finish this task. It's just a 3-minute heat. Hello. Does this book have a second volume? What? Why did you suddenly ask this in volume 2? I've even finished reading this book. It's a scam, right? I saw some interesting content in the first volume, and I think there will be additional introductions in the second volume. Interesting content. The history of Arcadia 1 in this book. The oldest trace, Adeline. Just read the second volume slowly and come back after finishing it. Okay, thank you. That's just. Why is the second volume kept separately? Because this is a special book that can only be lent out if you actively apply for it. Novice Village Adeline perceives a special situation. The hidden task assignment condition has been met. Firstly, designate the player as the object of analysis. In the past, there was a legendary adventurer. He hid a treasure in the Lake of Adeline, the starting village. As for what the treasure is, there are different opinions. But no one has ever seen it with their own eyes. But one thing is certain, that treasure. The oldest trace of darkness. Legend has it that it was hidden by the legendary adventurer Izel near the lake in Adeline during its heyday. Of course, no one has actually found any trace of darkness there yet. This legend has been forgotten by the world, and the lake around Edlin. There is only Lake Allen in front of the village. Lake Allen to the south of the village of Edling. I was instantly tempted, so I came over, but how could there be any distant darkness on this calm lake? The final condition for triggering the task has been met. Start loading tasks related to clues. Task difficulty B, influence A, task level B. Main storyline trigger activated. Player dex analysis priority level 1. The task has been loaded completely. B-level task. Searching for the traces of darkness. You have discovered the document that records the oldest trace of darkness hidden in Lake Allen. Please go and search for the trail of darkness to confirm if the records in the literature are true. Not long after the game was launched, there were B-level tasks available. At present, players with higher levels only have a maximum of C-level assault missions, right? This one. It's only now becoming interesting. There's nothing particularly special around here. However, there is one thing that is somewhat suspicious. The bottom of a lake. Good. Ho! What is this situation? How could such a small lake be so deep? I'm going crazy. Arcadia in division. What's going on? This area has only been opened for less than a week. How could the main mission come about? Quan Minghan, General Manager of Arcadia in National Branch. According to the task analysis team's analysis, they found that a player triggered a specific element related to the main storyline mission in the game. What specific elements touched can actually make a user affect the game's performance in reverse. We also pay for this. First report this situation to the boss. All departments are fully prepared to quickly respond to possible emergency situations. See? Okay, got it. The main storyline was triggered within 4 days of server launch. It's been 3 months since the opening of the national service, and it's still peaceful. Sure enough, the national uniform is different. The stirring deep darkness. Poo-ha! Skill diving upgraded to level B. You can extend your diving time and dive deeper into the water. Increased physical strength by 1 point. Damn. I feel like I've dived a full 200 meters, but I haven't even seen a shadow underwater. Why don't you give up? This is the start of the game. Other players are working hard to fight monsters, upgrade, and seize the opportunity. I'm wasting time here at such an important moment to improve my diving skills. Most important of all, the game cabin requires installment payment. 9,200 per month. I originally planned to use the equipment exposed in the game to exchange for money to repay. It's impossible to come up with a monthly installment payment of nearly 1 million if things continue like this. However, high tasks. 6 hidden tasks are only for me. Completely different tasks from other users. If the task reward is terrible, it will be very overwhelming. But as a gamer, how could I miss out on this privilege? Okay, it must be completed no matter what. Zilikov Corporation, G-City, Country O. President's Office. Representative of Janika Perselikov. Jack heard that the main storyline of Country N has been triggered. What's going on? A user in N Country has discovered hidden clues hidden in the Newbie village. According to Alice's analysis, it is highly likely that the main storyline will continue. Did we put such influential elements in the novice village? It's not us. That guy put it in. That damn bastard. Found. Hidden adventurers in chaotic times have no level concept or attack ability. What is this? Can the game still be played like this? But he has special abilities. Special abilities, please wait a moment. He must have burned out his brain, right? 10 days have passed. Okay, I found it. Skill diving upgraded to A level. Increased physical strength by 1 point. The mastery of water properties has increased by 10 points. You are now able to dive into very deep waters. You have completed the task of searching for the Trail of Darkness. You have discovered a document that records the oldest dark trail hidden in Lake Allen. Please go and search for the dark trail to confirm if the record in the document is true. You have received the reward Shadow Light Necklace after completing the task. Shadow Light Necklace. There are unknown ancient traces hidden inside. Before using this prop, please be very serious and think twice. This necklace is the clue. Is this for me to use or not for me to use? Write the description as if it were a threat. Do you want to use the Shadow Light Necklace? Do you really want to use it? Are you really sure you want to use it? Are you sure you want to use it? Ask again for the last time, do you really want to use it? Don't really think about it anymore. This is no regret medicine. No, I already said I'm going to use it. Why are you asking and asking again? Are you frantically pressing confirm now? I know it all. Okay, since we've already asked at this point, we can confirm that you intend to use this prop, so we won't ask anymore. Don't regret it afterwards. I have warned you many times before. Let's do our best to cause trouble in the future. Just like me now. Who is it? Hidden class. You have been transferred to the role of a libertine in troubled times. Clear the level system. Obtain attribute values and credibility. Add task system. This character is permanently bound to the player. The new task has been updated and completed. Kill the Newbie. Eliminate novice users who have not yet switched jobs. Eliminated 0 newbies. 6 days, 23 hours, 55 minutes, and 24 seconds remaining. Adeline West Grassland. Novice hunting ground, slime colony. Look at the moves. Hey, ha. Great. Explosive equipment. Out of the essence of slim. Wow, this is worth 50 copper coins. I envy it. Hee, you're really lucky. This is just a game. Great, I'll have to keep scrolling through slime to make money this weekend. Hey, what about next week's mock exam? Those kids. Asked me to take them down. 1 hour ago. System, you cannot delete this role. Blow one's breath. This is completely like stepping on a landmine. System, you are unable to delete this role. With several notification windows popping up, I switch to a hidden profession. I will immediately attempt to delete this character. The reason is simple. No level. A libertine in troubled times. Really? Not at all. My rating system has disappeared. The level system is the basic system of the game. LV12 cookies are super delicious. The rating system is no longer applicable to Dex. This means that the possibility of growth has been deprived. Although there won't be a significant difference immediately now. But after other users gradually upgrade, there will be an infinite gap. Let's do our best to cause trouble in the future. Just like me now. I should have stopped when I heard him say this crazy thing just now. Because I didn't want to lose, so. Okay. Even so, it won't solve anything. 66 Wanderers in Chaotic Times. At least it's still a hidden class and definitely useful. Afterwards, it was the same in order to find some useful auxiliary information. I spent a lot of time scrolling through the status bar. And found something. Reliability. Reliability. Speaking of which, what exactly is this? Reliability. This attribute can enhance your ability to interfere with the world. By using this attribute, you can artificially distort the laws of the world. After use, this attribute will permanently disappear. What kind of nonsense is this? The new task has been updated and completed. Kill the Newbie. Eliminate novice users who have not yet switched jobs. Eliminated 0 newbies. 6 days, 23 hours, 55 minutes, and 24 seconds remaining. That means I have to kill all these inexperienced beginners, right? This task will also have an impact on the operation of the game, right? What should we do? Okay. I'll give this small matter a try. Don't hate me too much. I'm just playing games. Oh, what a pity. It could have been a fatal move. What are you doing? We are the owners of this hunting ground. You dare to hunt on our territory without our permission. What's the situation with these people? How long has it been since the server was launched for testing? It's already occupying territory. Your territory is a novice hunting ground here. It is a public place where anyone can hunt. Why do you say you need your permission? He X's. He's really noisy. I can tell from your tone that you live in S City, right? LV12 Crazy Monkey. I heard you guys talk about mock exams, and that should be students. The red ID indicates that he has killed players before. PK players. Just look up your username and you can even find where you live, right? Do you understand? If you don't want to be killed, just stay away from me. Help! Help! Who can help us? Why are they all just watching? Why are you doing this? This is just a game. Can't we all have a little more fun? That's right, as you said, this is a virtual reality game. That's why it's like this, isn't it? How great the game is. There are no laws. It's a world where the strong reign supreme. As you said, this is a game. I think so, too. It's a pity. It could have been a fatal move. Reliability has increased by 1 point. Reliability has increased by 1 point. Reliability has increased by 1 point. Indeed, 1 hit increases credibility by 1 point. Although I don't know how to use it, collecting it is really not easy. Thank you. Thank you. You saved us. I really don't know how to thank you. There's nothing to thank. I still want to kill you guys. For my mission. Don't be too sad. Is this just a game? I feel his gaze is genuine. He's really a lunatic. Reliability has increased by 1 point. Reliability has increased by 1 point. Okay, next one. It's your turn to sit on the sidelines. Are you not dissatisfied? There was a rumor circulating on Arcadia's official website that day. Everyone unanimously said, 6 truly insane individuals have appeared. Who can save me? Abnormal status, injury, reduced movement speed. Damn it. You bastard, if you want to hunt, just hunt well. Why did you come to take my life? Would the game company sit idly by and do something that violates game ethics during the early stages of server launch? I will definitely report you, you King X egg. Breathe out. What are you saying? I don't want to see who ordered this. What? You eliminated the novice. You have gained 1 point of credibility. Ha, I'm tired. There is a death penalty mechanism in the system of the online game Arcadia. The punishment for death is restricted login for 24 hours. This is the anti-addiction system of the game, which can also enhance players' sense of immersion in the game. I didn't ask you to lift the login restriction. I am a victim of malicious users. Why should I be restricted? Arcadia Online Game Customer Service Call Center. What exactly happened here? I don't know when it started, but suddenly there were many complaints about PK coming in one after another. PK? Really, it's busy now. Where did the lunatic come from to cause trouble? Customer Service Call Center. Determine overtime. No level. A libertine in troubled times. Equipment. Capability value. Skill. Reliability 1025. Strength 10, Stamina 4, Magic 10, Spirit 4, Agility 5. Avoidance hit 3, 420, Luck resistance. Well, adding this makes 1025. It's quite good to have achieved such results after staying up for 2 nights. Ha, this is more difficult than I imagined. Every time I eliminate a novice, I have to be criticized, so I have to put in some subtle emotional labor. Speaking of which, is it really okay? Eliminating so many novice game operators in the early stages of server launch will definitely lead to mistakes. Why did you release this task? Kill the newbie. Eliminate novice users who have not yet switched jobs. 1025 newbies have been eliminated. 4 days, 20 hours, 32 minutes, and 1 second remaining time. Okay. It's none of my business. Juwu. You saved slime from crisis. Your intimacy with the slime race has increased. Autumn woo-woo. Haha, I don't think I'll be liked anymore. But it's also good to have a good relationship with you guys. Sorry, little ones. Although I still want to play with you for a while. But if you don't run away now, you may be chased again, and it will be very difficult then. Over there. Everyone, hurry up and follow. Hee, you ran so hard and ended up on the edge of a cliff. That's really unfortunate. Now you're completely like a turtle in a jar, aren't you? You're going to be ruined, kid. That lunatic. I really jumped down. He's really sick. Exit the game. Ha 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 ha. The newbie slaughter demon character designed laughed foolishly 12. Is this funny? If you try it too, you probably won't be able to laugh. Look at his equipment, looks like a newly transferred warrior. Awesome operation, terrible. But why would he do that? Just to cause trouble. This is not the time to laugh about it. I have been following the forum since I was eliminated by this mixed X 2 days ago. As a result, there were over 700 reports on the forum alone. This guy only initiates PK in the slime habitat, so his level shouldn't be high. Killed 700 people. Is it possible? As long as we gather 10 people, we can solve him in reverse, right? You're right, so I want to form a team to catch this guy. If anyone has any ideas, please contact me at the location and time. Everybody, thank you all for gathering here. So from now on, we will hold a meeting to combat disruptors. The biggest charm of the virtual reality game Arcadia is capable of generating storylines based on user behavior. Not only in the game, but all user reactions on the internet can form a story. Both can become storylines that can be realized in the game. In charge of all artificial intelligence. Under Alice's supervision. Perceived large-scale group formation analysis related reasons. Related tasks, main storyline, Act 1, The Dark of Forgetting. New task appears. Task, capture the novice serial slaughter demon. Please catch the unidentified slaughterhead who is killing novices everywhere in the slime habitat. Task, capture the novice serial slaughter demon. Please catch the unidentified slaughterhead who is killing novices everywhere in the slime habitat. Arcadia in-country branch drama team. Task planning and design supervisor. What? Why did the task appear without any warning and still target all users? We are also currently searching for the reason behind this. How do you handle things? Plot leader Jiang Taishuan, Minister. How long has the server been running? You can't keep track of the situation anymore. It's causing such a big stir. It's obvious that the situation is urgent. Actually, even if a task is suddenly released to all users, if it were just an ordinary task, it wouldn't have caused the entire department to be criticized. Can be confirmed. This task is related to the main task Act 1. Our plot team's prediction was completely wrong. The mainline task was only generated for 2 days, and the task was already started. Generate and start. There is a clear difference between these two. Planting seeds does not necessarily mean immediate germination and fruiting. The impact of the same generated plot will affect all users. But forming actual tasks usually takes several months. The plot team predicted it this way. If it is attributed to a prediction error in 2 days, this gap is too shocking. There must be some reason. Novice Slaughter Demon. What exactly is this situation? There is a user who initiates PK everywhere in the novice hunting ground slime habitat. We infer that this user is directly related to the main task at hand. So now we have access to how much user information about this slaughter demon. Where is the person and what does they do? We originally planned to confirm, but the headquarters has set up online access restrictions, and currently we don't have the authority to confirm user information. Why would the head office take such measures against general users? Who exactly is he? Number of users being PK 1025 people. Please defeat the vicious PK criminals who occupy the novice hunting ground. What? This one. It's obvious that you're talking about me, right? Hee hee, 200 comments. Ah, this is already tricky. Oh, although it's a pity, it's not time to stop here. Although I have also thought about it this way. But there are still too many installment payments to be repaid. What should I do? I didn't expect a task to be set up to catch me. Slime habitat. This is the most suitable place for beginners to hunt. Do we need to look elsewhere? Juowu. Jiowu. Slime. Oh, hunting is really tiring for him. Ha ha ha, yes, that's why I told you not to become a mage and choose other professions. Stop talking, how did I know this profession is so difficult to even catch a slime? Found the slime we were just catching. Hello, Uncle, this is the slime we are currently catching. Please don't move. Stealing monsters is unethical. Please keep yourself clean. Don't touch that slime, it's already bleeding. Even a touch could potentially kill it. What's going on, that kid? Wait, I think I've seen his appearance somewhere before. I said. Are you deaf? It's PK, huh? What? What? Oh my god, I'm out of here, PK offender. Hey, what kind of PK? I just gave you a push. PK criminal here. PK who was talking about PK just now. Encourage. Here. No, I just pushed the guy in the way. By the way, look at him. At first glance, it was clear that he was the more suspicious. Sing. He ran away. Stop talking nonsense and hand over the activity rewards, you butcher demon. Surprisingly, he is eyeing you, a mentally abnormal guy, for a novice who is inexperienced. Rewards. Wow. I remember it. I said I've seen that dark gaze somewhere before. That guy is the rumored PK player. Wait for me, you actually splashed dirty water on me. Shut up, butcher demon. I finally managed to get rid of them. Hey, what's going on? Did you come with me too? Sing. Chirps. Haha, cute little one, is your wound okay? You saved slime from crisis. Your intimacy with the slime race has reached its maximum level. Friend of slime, you have been awarded the title. Wow. How many newbies I kill is equivalent to how many slimes I save. It's also worthy of this title. But slime only has level 1, even if it gains intimacy, there won't be any changes. If you want to persist in the end, you will need something else to break the current status quo. The trustworthiness attribute has met the minimum value. You have formed a collaborative relationship with the slime race. You can use credibility to help them. Help. LV1 slime. Vitality 50. Jew magic 0. Attack power 10-1. 10 physical defense 1. Reliability 10-25. Reliability 10-25. This game is really crazy and interesting. The so-called credibility is actually used here. Reliability possessed 10-25. Reliability will permanently disappear after use. Are you sure you want to change it? Correct. The basic ability value of the slime race has been changed. Slime LV15. Monster. It is the target that players want to defeat. Monsters are an essential presence in RPG games. One of the monsters is the first prey for new users and beginners, also playing the role of a basic combat practice companion. They are also called tutorial monsters. The monster who played this role in the online game Arcadia. It's slime. However, what if the slime playing this role becomes so powerful that beginners will never be able to catch them? In the issue, you can see it on Alfandia's official video channel, Alfandia. Completely unexpected results. It's not that manga. Slime is too strong. 14.06 million views. Wow, even the palm prints can be seen. The picture quality is really amazing. Hey, is that slime? Cute. Haha, look at how it's staring blankly. To get back to the point, let me take a look. Jiowoo. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Don't, help me. You have passed away. The 24-hour login restriction penalty has taken effect. Please be careful when playing next time. What is it? A persona? Why was it taken down all at once? Now slime has become abnormally strong, and I have also been killed, woo-woo. What does that mean? What does it mean to become stronger? The credibility has a total of 1025 points, so the slime of LV15 was born. This monster, although unremarkable in appearance, has created a tragic ending. Arcadia has an average of 100 new users per day. Collapse. Sing. Yo. Are you crazy? What's going on with these monsters? They can't even cause harm. What's going on? I got hit twice and almost ran out of blood. Help me. Haha, it's really a mess. Speaking of which, these guys were originally a back attack type who would only counterattack after being attacked. Why has it become a proactive attacking type? Have even their own characteristics changed after upgrading their level? If that's the case, then reliability. As the name suggests, it is a numerical value that overturns the credibility of a game. This ability may be even more complex than I imagined. Well, those people. Are those guys who came after me last time? Go away. X-Slime is just slime. Juma? Chirp. The enhanced slime killed the novice. Killed with a single blow. The enhanced slime killed the novice. Reliability has increased by 1 point. The enhanced slime killed the novice. Reliability has increased by 1 point. Hey. This is much more useful than I imagined. 2 hours have passed. Reliability 3924. I can accumulate so much in just 2 hours, which is 4 times the amount I accumulated last time. The speed I endured for those 2 nights was not worth mentioning. It seems that the purpose of this task is not simply for me to complete it. Kill the newbie. Eliminate novice users who have not yet switched jobs. 49 new players have been eliminated. Remaining time 3 days 22 hours 46 minutes 17 seconds. But it's about me strengthening slime to the fullest extent possible and relying on them to gain as much credibility as possible. Slime LV15 cannot be strengthened. Cut. Sure enough, things won't go so smoothly. Okay. It's okay. That's enough. It's not a big problem. Okay, then I'll ask you guys to help me move the bricks. Jiowoo. Arcadia Online Games in-country branch. Report ho. Be nice with yourself. So terrible. At around 13:20 today, we confirmed that Slime's ability value had undergone abnormal enhancement. Therefore, there has been a sharp increase in cases where novice users have died at the hands of Slime. As of now, this situation is still ongoing. What about the head office? We have repeatedly inquired about that, but have not received a response yet. I'll personally confirm this part. By the way, how much exactly did the numerical value change? This situation shouldn't have progressed like this if it only increased by 2 or 3 times. Yes, that. Well, that. 10 times. Increased by 10 times. What? 10 times. Not twice or 3 times, it's a whopping 10. 10 times, right. So terrible. Wait a minute. What is the basic vitality of the newly created role by the user? Those. Exactly 100. That means Slime's attack power now. Yes. Based on beginners at level 1. It happens to be a one-shot kill. Everything that happened in Arcadian will not be a simple mistake. Because it's a world calculated by modern cutting-edge technology, everything is planned out. But this situation cannot be ignored like this. If unable to understand, then we can only confirm in person. Permission confirmed. The identity of Minghan Special Service with Level 3 authorization has been confirmed. Allow entry. I'm here to confirm the facts. Alice. Novice Hunting Ground, Slime Colony. There's no one here. Something must have gone wrong. Kill the newbie. Eliminate novice users who have not yet switched jobs. 9640 newbies have been eliminated. Remaining time 1 day 22 hours 46 minutes 17 seconds. The slowdown in the growth rate of numbers indicates that there are fewer and fewer novices lurking here. I guess rumors have spread that this place is very dangerous. Not only that, adventurers of level 15 and above have started to come here to hunt slime. According to the current situation, it's still very difficult for both me and slime to fight against those guys. In summary, the disappearance of dividends means that, right? But okay, the situation isn't too bad either. After all, the numerical value has not completely stopped growing. You have eliminated 10,000 beginners. This is an achievement that no one can achieve. You have become widely recognized as a vicious butcher demon, winning the title of Novice Slaughter Demon. Midterm settlement executed beyond the set task reward range. Midterm rewards. Receive. The midterm reward is amazing. Let me see what it is. What's the situation? This is not a midterm reward, but a trap, right? Why is the effect so fancy? That black sphere is the reward, right? Is it an egg? Midterm reward settlement completed. You have obtained the magic envoy. Who are you? How dare you summon me? What did this powerful sense of oppression summon? Wait, this is the chaotic monarch demon king Satan. The demon king. Who really can't summon everyone. It seems that the body summoned here is somewhat smaller. Okay. It's okay. Just this little power is enough to make those angel bastards extinct. Hey. What's the situation? Where is this? What's going on with this appearance? How did I become like this? How did I become so short? Hey, humans over there. Oh, you kid, how dare you summon me? Summon me? I don't know how to summon yet. I just received a midterm reward and then you came out. Say you are my magic envoy. The size of Nargar, the cloak of Nargar, the general of the second army of the demon realm. No, with my abilities, I can't even consider the lowest level little devil as just a demon envoy. This lunatic didn't even consult with me and forced me to sign a contract like this, throwing me over. I have a lot of things to do in the demon world now. What is this little one talking about? He must be the demon king, right? The chaotic monarch demon king Satan. F***K. Don't torture me like this. It's almost over and you're still doing this, really. Hey, humans. HM? Anyway, I'm now your little imp because of the mandatory contract. Looks like we'll be working together for a while. Is it? Yeah, that's right. Please take good care of humanity in the future. I have the Demon King sitting on my head. Should I be happy about this? Hello human, I didn't expect you to have very useful power. What kind of power? You can use credibility to unleash the power of the exorcist. But the demon envoy is a demon. Please be careful not to be deceived or tempted. Yeah, that's why I got involved in this contract. If this thing is done well, maybe we can squeeze all those angel bastards with chicken wings out. What are you talking about? Explain it. Hey human, why don't you give me the power you possess? What kind of power are you referring to? Don't play dumb, it's the power that can overthrow the laws of the world. What do you have? What is it? Are you talking about credibility? Yeah, anyway, you're just a human. There are limits to using this power. Why don't you just give it to me? In that case, I will give you corresponding compensation. Reliability 8975. The attribute coveted by the Demon King Satan. That means credibility is a very special element in games. What can you do for me if I give you credibility? Let me take a look. If you give me everything you have. That's probably how it is. Wearing level 150. Physical defense 2500 act. Magic defense strength 1500. Special skill, absorb resentment, enemy soul, shield, evil skill LV2. Can protect users from fatal hits with a cooldown time of 2 days. Wearing level 150 is crazy, isn't it? O Country opened its servers before In Country. I heard that the top-ranked players have only reached level 50 now. But for me now, I don't need it. Sure enough, these are not enough. How could someone who has also signed a contract with me be satisfied like this? So what do you want? I don't really want anything right now. Some. Can you strengthen the monster? What kind of monster? Slime. Slime. It's really interesting. Although I don't know what's going on, it's the first time I've ever seen a contracting party make such a wish in all my life. So can it be done? There is nothing in our dictionary that cannot be achieved. So how much are you planning to pay me? Reliability 8975. All. Contract formation. The associated task of killing newbies has been updated to the task of Slime's anger. Reset remaining time to 7 days. Summoned Lord Monster. Slime Queen LV 100. Flame Lance. Chew. Haha. Too easy. I don't know what the loophole is, but this situation is fucking awesome. Play Slime and earn so much experience. Even if it's upgraded to level 20, Slime is still the same. The mode is simple and leaderless. No matter what, the slime habitat has become for beginners now. In short, for us, we have made a profit and this place has become an excellent hunting ground. I am only now realizing the usefulness of striving to upgrade. If we continue to pursue our victory, do we have a chance to make it onto the list? Haha, are you on the list? I don't know if it's possible, but if you continue to brush monsters like this here, maybe you'll have a chance. What's going on? What's going on? Angry, a weak existence who inexplicably suffered sacrifice. You and your race have lived in peace for generations, but those evil people want to eliminate you. Revenge of blood. Oh, yeah. Is it an earthquake when the ground is moving? Crazy. I'm going to be killed. Help. What's the situation? Where are these guys going? Hey, look at that. Did I lose my vision? Are those all slimes? Why did the dialogue box suddenly appear? Slime lives freely on the green plains and is the most peace-loving race. Due to the sudden appearance of humans, they inexplicably suffered from abuse. After countless trials and tribulations, they have come to the conclusion that they no longer need to endure and must fight for peace. Therefore, they sacrificed themselves for the birth of a great monarch who would lead their entire race. Slime Queen LV 100. Main storyline Act 1, The Dark of Forgetting. Kael'ren. Kael'ren was killed. Cough, my leg is pressed down by a tree. Can someone please help me? Help. I just got rid of the death penalty not long ago. This is too crazy. Young lady, what have you done? What's wrong? As you said, I strengthened the slime. No, I'm asking you to reinforce them. But I didn't make you strengthen to this extent, so there's no way to start. Hiccup. Ha, it's so hot. If you were a little stronger, you could easily be incorporated into the Demon World Legion. It's true that even the lowest level of life forms can produce very powerful effects as long as their revenge is awakened slightly. Who would have thought that they would spontaneously create their rulers? What does Heart of Revenge mean? It goes without saying that I just looked at the situation and found that human bastards would eliminate slime everywhere as soon as they appeared. So I just slightly awakened the slime's desire for revenge. What? Just dividing a little bit can take the entire race to a new stage of evolution. This is the power you possess. Reliability. They started charging forward. Everyone, set up your formation. Ahem, block them. If this line of defense is breached, we'll be completely wiped out. The main storyline of Act 1, The Stirring Darkness of Forgetfulness, has begun. The associated task of catching newbies and slaughtering demons has been deleted. The anger task related to slime has been generated. Related task Slime's anger. The forgotten ancient evil shadows have ignited the dormant anger of the slimes, who are burning with anger. They want to destroy the human base and make it disappear without a trace. Please stop their attack and guard your base. Victory condition, guarding the newcomer village and defeating the Slime Queen 01. Remaining time, 6 days, 23 hours, 57 minutes, 24 seconds. Failure condition, the guardian stone of the novice village is destroyed 01. If the mission fails, the Newbie village will be permanently destroyed. Main storyline. What does this mean? The Newbie village will be permanently destroyed. What will happen to us? How could this game be like this? Finished. What are you going to do, Master? What? Now everyone is doing everything in their power to stop those slime soldiers who are in chaos. As long as you quietly go and break that guardian stone, won't this all be over? This guy subtly induced me to steer things in the direction it hoped for. I plan to take a look at the situation first. See why the situation is. Oh, you have to wait until the last moment to completely shatter their hopes, right? You're really amazing. You're really evil, you're such an evil guy. It seems that there will be a good show in the future, whoosh. Ignore it. You eliminated the novice. You have gained 1 point of credibility. You eliminated the novice. You have gained 1 point of credibility. You eliminated the novice. You have gained 1 point of credibility. You eliminated the novice. Well, indeed, as Xiaodan said. We need to make a decision. Players and monsters. Where can we stand to gain benefits? LV 100 Slime Queen. Vitality 1200. Magic 3500. Physical defense strength 250. Magic defense 120. Physical attack power 550. The roaring and jumping characteristics of the skill Sovereign, rapid regeneration of clan consciousness, disgust of humans. The server should be taken down immediately. Something must have gone wrong somewhere. Otherwise, how could a level 100 monster appear in the Newbie village full of newly transferred users now? Is that okay? Minister Jiang Taishuan, drama leader. That's right, and we haven't designed this kind of monster before, which means it's not a monster made by our branch company. Huang Zhihui, chief designer of the design team. I think this incident must have been planned by the head office, but no matter what, I think it's better to take some measures. We should strongly protest to the headquarters, even though we don't know what kind of tricks the developers there are playing. But their laissez-faire strategy is an act of exceeding their authority and abusing their power. The main plot suddenly started unexpectedly. Then inexplicably, the Slaughter Demon mission appeared. Finally, the Wrath Battle of Slime was also generated. Can it be? Do you know what kind of games our company is committed to creating? What? Why suddenly? Infinite possibilities, infinite freedom. Is it really our fault that this situation was planned by the head office? Will those lazy bugs suddenly become diligent when they leave us in charge of detailed planning and activities? What do you mean? This is a user's behavior. The generation of the main storyline, Newbie Slaughterhead, Slime Ability Value Adjustment, and now all the Lord monsters are. How could such a thing be possible? Based on the discussion on task generation logs, this is reasonable. That means all of this. All caused by an unidentified user. Anyway, if this is a situation caused by user actions, we cannot intervene. This is Arcadia's policy. Regardless of this task. What kind of punishment exists? If the mission fails, the Newbie village will be permanently destroyed. Haha. If it weren't for the adventurers, this village would have been destroyed by now. Especially with this quantity, where did these slime monsters come from? Ho! I'm going to be killed. Uncle, please take the opportunity to retreat. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. No matter how powerful those monsters are, they probably won't come after us here. You can recover your strength here. I'll leave first. Thank you, I almost got killed just now. Thanks to you, I was able to escape. Guard Belen. I really don't know how to thank you. You're welcome. This is what I should do. No need to thank you. I still want to thank you. When I see you, it reminds me of the story my grandfather told me before. In the story, there was a righteous and brave fighter. He, like you, has always been helping trapped people escape one crisis after another. Oh, that's right. I'm more embarrassed than I imagined. So, what do you mean? Can you come find me when you have time in the future? My grandfather's diary still has records about that fighter. All the conditions required to transition to the Hidden Guardian Savior have been met. Do you want to accept heroic missions from ancient stories? Hidden class. I unexpectedly encountered a hidden profession that I had only heard of in legends. Wow, are you crazy? This is the impact of the opening of the main storyline, right? It's settled. I also want to know about the fighter in that story. Ha ha ha, he should be waiting for you. However, we have to wait until that monster no longer wreaks havoc. Just like that. It has been 3 days since Slime's Fury battle was generated. The 7-day deadline for the tough battle has almost passed halfway. In recent days, players have been helpless and have been eliminated by slime one after another. But Chinese server players won't just sit there and wait for their demise. High-level players heard rumors and joined the battle, causing a huge change in the situation. Novice players have also formed special action teams and started to act in a planned manner. Especially the title that can be obtained by hunting 100 slimes played a decisive role. Slime Abuser. Slime Abuser. Slime Abuser. Increases slime tolerance by 30 and deals 40 additional damage to slime. Players began to earn this title one after another, and the slimes began to fall behind. Yuri right. Players are starting to see hope. Good. Come on. Slime's Anger. Eliminate novice users who have not yet switched jobs. 32576 new players have been eliminated. Remaining time 1 day 14 hours 32 minutes 23 seconds. 32576 new players have been eliminated. 300 actually eliminated 300 people. It's really a big battle. I've seen so many humans before, and it's really the first time I've seen someone like you, a devilish contractor. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Being recognized by demons for doing bad things is really a subtle emotion. Anyway, surprisingly, I have already accumulated so much. Reliability 22,576. It was quite difficult to accumulate when we needed to capture and eliminate people one by one at that time. So, what do you intend to do now? What to do? Do we still need to talk about it? What's the current situation? If we continue to stand idly by like this, humanity is likely to win. That's not very interesting anymore. Well, what did you suddenly do? You're only halfway through. What's going on here? Is it possible that there's blood involved? Anyway, we have to choose one side to stand on. From now on, we're about to stand on Slime's side. Please terminate the battle mission. Please. Li Meiyan. President. President Li Meiyan. Representative Council of Arcadia. Slime Siege, limited to 7 days. Not too long, not too short. Without anyone noticing, this place has stopped being a Newbie village and has naturally transformed into a battlefield. At the very moment this atmosphere began to spread, everything will also come to an end. 0 hours 10 minutes and 42 seconds until the end of the battle. It feels like the slime is getting more docile. They most likely gave up on it too. If they couldn't break through this line after a week, how could they possibly break through in 10 minutes? Yes, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. This mess is about to end. 0 hours 10 minutes 4 seconds until the end of the siege. 0 hours 10 minutes 3 seconds until the end of the siege. There are still 0 hours, 10 minutes, and 2 seconds left until the end of the battle. 0 hours 10 minutes 01 seconds until the end of the siege. How could this be? The sky is shining red. Ugh, how unpleasant. Everyone gathering here doesn't feel good. Well then, let's start. Don't scare yourselves. It's just the sky changing color, it's okay. It's almost over. At this point, there's nothing the slimes can do to stop it. We're starting to take action now. The queen of those guys. Humans have cruelly abused innocent slimes for a long time. The slimes can no longer ignore such atrocities committed by humans and have begun to rise up in resistance. So the slimes, who were burning with anger for revenge, their rulers made up their minds. Their rulers mainly personally conquer the battlefield. The Lord Monster, Queen Slime, has appeared. There are still 0 hours, 09 minutes, and 58 seconds left until the end of the battle. Escape quickly. This kind of monster, where is Slime? Everyone, keep your formation and don't run away. Hurry up and attack, whatever comes first, whether it's magic or bows and arrows. Are you all really scared out of your wits? This is just a game, why is everyone doing this? What the hell? How could we possibly defeat someone who made this thing? All attention should be paid. Just hold on for 5 minutes. Don't think about killing it, just grab its attention and hold it back. As long as we don't let it reach the Guardian Stone in the village square, we win. No matter what method is used, we must defend it. Bet on the reputation of Chinese server players. What? Don't worry about whether X will be killed or not. Let's go ahead and attack first. It doesn't matter if it can't cause damage or if anyone who can attack remotely comes to attack it. Using a sea of people tactic. It seems to have temporarily stabilized. Good. Come on. There are still 0 hours, 00 minutes, and 10 seconds left until the end of the battle. I'm here, you bastard. Watch the recruitment of big sticky groups. Hee, it's too late. It's about to end here. You damn bastard gummy monster. So, is that what you mean by asking me to give you the right to interrupt the Battle of Slime? Yes. I have already said it. That's impossible. We are not gods of Arcadia. We are just managers. What we need to do is not manipulate events, but respond appropriately. That's our role. Who? Finally, it's over like this. The Guardian Stone guarding the village has been destroyed. The anger task associated with Slime failed. Oh, my hand slipped. The novice village will be permanently destroyed. You King X Egg. Oh, I killed him but didn't get any credibility. Isn't this person a beginner? Okay, it's okay. We've already accumulated enough credibility. Damn, the Guardian Stone was shattered. When did the slime monster sneak into the square? Wait over there. Not monsters, but players. Guardian Stone. It's been destroyed. That. What's going on with that bastard? Hey, you lunatic. What did you do? You damn it. Disturbing dog. Catch that bastard. Online name. First look at his online name. From now on, whenever I play games, I will chase after you, kid. Is it? Are you still in the mood to say such things now? What? The main plot of Act 1 is the stirring darkness of forgetfulness. Related task Slime's anger failed. The Newbie village has been permanently destroyed. Queen Schleen blew it up. What? What is this? There's something on the ground. Floating into the air. It doesn't seem like we're going to gather into something. Could it be generating slime? Don't talk nonsense. Even in a tough battle, it's impossible to refresh monsters in the village. Ahem, very big. The slimes who have always been looked down upon on the continent of Arcadia. They engage in a struggle against humans who cruelly abuse them. In the end, he achieved victory and successfully expelled humanity. Autumn Woo Woo. Jian. Slime will thrive and multiply on the former human territory, together with the monarch who leads them. Wow, that's so cool. The Newbie village has been changed to Slime's territory. Please note that you have entered the recommended hunting ground at level 80. Please be careful. What is level 8 or 80? Sing. Here. This kind of thing. Is it called anti-guest dominance? Today's game news. I am Maycom from TVG. Nice to meet everyone. As the first virtual reality game, Arcadia has become popular recently. At present, a series of events have occurred in the game, causing many players to feel physically and mentally unhappy. Because the main storyline that unfolds in the novice village. The success or failure of the task is related to the fate of the village and determines whether the existing village will be destroyed and transformed into an underground city. I have been a game journalist for 5 years and have been playing games for over 20 years, but I have indeed fallen into chaos. What do you think? The above is the report brought to you by TVG Mekong. Wow, you're absolutely right. That's why I really deleted the Newbie village like this. This game is really high level, Are the developers really mentally normal? New users who are just starting to play now are about to jump into the fire pit. Yeah, if we start playing now, will we get killed in Slime's lair when we get up? Bring back the Newbie village, you bastards. However, I heard that this incident is related to that novice butcher demon. To be honest, what does this mean? Some people say that it was not Slime who broke the Guardian Stone at the end of the battle, but humans. So that person is the novice butcher demon. Oh, how could that be? If that's the case, then 9 is really amazing, It's really a mess. Do I need to keep a low profile for now? I feel like there are also people who have suffered losses because of me. No, but I was just following the guidance of the game. What can I do? A libertine in troubled times. Demon envoy, demon monarch, Satan. Plus that person. Let's do our best to cause trouble in the future. Just like me now. Anyway, maybe it's nothing. If I have a problem, the game company should have banned my account, right? Speaking of which, right now. It's time to return to reality. Computer Engineering Department of Shuming University, even though I just picked S-City University because its score was similar. But I'm quite looking forward to campus life. The video he is watching. You rewrite. It's my video. When was it recorded? 2 million views. Why is he watching this? The key is how much money can be earned from that. Do you also want to watch it? Oh, sorry, this video looks very interesting. I didn't realize it. Is it possible for me not to watch the video you're watching? My name is Lin Zijuan. Nice to meet you. We happen to be sitting next to each other at the table, so it's fate for us to get to know each other, right? Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Yoon Jae-young. Do you know that this video is about a game called Arcadia? Speaking of which, this game is so lively now. There used to be a Newbie village where the slime suddenly became stronger and caused a terrible scene. Is that so? This guy doesn't care about me at all. I just want to talk to someone about Arcadia, right? So, what do you mean? Do you know 66 Newbie Slaughterhead Demon? Why did the novice butcher mention this? This guy. Do you know who I am? The novice village was ultimately destroyed. There will be a lot of work later. Although to some extent, it was anticipated that there would definitely be special circumstances due to the unique nature of Arcadia. But I didn't expect it to reach this level. Go. Anyway, judging from the results, the fact that Arcadia gained public attention can be seen as a good experience. But it's also the first time I've seen Quan Zhuan's anxious expression. All these. It's all the behavior of one user. Speaking of which, I really want to see what kind of person he is. Does this guy know who I am? What are you doing? So you don't know anything, it's okay. Let me tell you, you're really lucky. Oh, is that so? Did you just want to show off? You see, a few days ago there was a novice slaughterer incident. It seems that the perpetrator of this incident is closely related to the battle in the novice village. Not many people really know about this. Don't tell anyone. Oh, no matter what, how could a player do such a thing? I didn't expect this guy to be quite sharp. Maybe it will become very troublesome. Absolutely not exposed. The fact that I am the culprit. What's wrong? Did I say too much? Ahem, it seems like everyone has arrived. Welcome, freshmen. I am Professor Kim Tae-hoon from the Department of Computer Engineering. Everyone is gathered here to welcome new students. I'm sorry to disturb you all here. But I have one thing to inform everyone and those who are currently focusing on their studies in the Department of Computer Engineering. Your senior students are taking up some of everyone's time. I think everyone has recently been exposed to a lot of content about virtual reality technology through the media. Due to this technology, the field of computer engineering is currently undergoing a significant transformation. Arcadia. If anyone here has experienced that gaming world, they will understand. Relying solely on computer engineering is no longer able to keep up with the global trend. So, after countless deliberations, the school administration and our faculty, the conclusion has been drawn that the current courses in the Department of Computer Engineering cannot keep up with the fast-changing times. That's right. In the face of the emerging cultural product of virtual reality, the existing technology has become a useless and outdated thing that is not worth mentioning. So after multiple in-depth discussions between the school council and relevant personnel from the Ministry of Education, we have finally decided. Starting from this year, the School of Computer Engineering will pay PU on. Renamed as the School of Virtual Reality Engineering. I know this sudden change will plunge everyone into chaos. However, if we cannot keep up with the tremendous changes in the world, then what we are about to face. Only elimination is possible. I'm really shocked. I didn't expect the major name to change as soon as I enrolled. Why am I having dinner with this guy? And most importantly, the professor actually mentioned Arcadia at the welcoming ceremony. That's really amazing, isn't it? Oh, yes. This guy is really a fan of Arcadia. Speaking of which, Zyrone, don't you play Arcadia? Well, I also want to, but the price of the game deck is too expensive, so I haven't played it yet. And I'm not cut out for playing games either. Yin can be discovered, cannot be discovered, cannot be discovered, cannot be discovered, cannot be discovered. To shift the topic without leaving a trace. So are you playing Arcadia? Yes, of course. Don't underestimate me. My level is quite high. Is it? It seems like we managed to get by smoothly. If you start playing in the future, let me know and I'll take you. Recently, the birth points of new characters have all become random, so it has become more difficult. Okay, if I start playing in the future, I will definitely let you know. Should it be said that he is too kind? This guy is really strange. What's going on? 9. Why did you come so late? The King of Chaos, the Demon King Satan. How dare you make me wait for you? You're so bold. I stayed up for several days and nights because of the slime battle, so I took a little extra rest. Really, you're too fragile, so I don't want to make a treaty with humans. Humph. It seems that it's really boring. Juowu. Hey. Ah. Breathe heavily. I can't catch my breath. Go away, you gummy monsters. It's so sticky and strange. Queen Slime expressed her gratitude to the players. You expelled humans and built the exclusive home of the slimes. Your contributions will be forever remembered by the slime race. You are the eternal benefactor of the slime race. Oh, that's not that bad either. The title Friend of Slime has been changed to Slime Savior. Obtain the reward of Slime's crown. Reliability has increased by 2413 points. The task is completed, and Slime's anger is palpable. Wow, so many rewards. Title Slime Savior. You saved the slime race from a great crisis and facilitated their prosperity. They will forever remember your kindness and praise you as the savior. Regarded as a member of the same clan by Slime, with water attribute power of 10, intelligence of 5, and physical resistance of 5. Obtained the titles of Novice Slayer and Slime Savior in the game. This must not be seen by others. I said, Master. What's wrong, Xiao Dan? Is it time for us to leave here? If I keep looking at purple, I think I can spit it out. Yeah, I think so too. Juowu. Okay, then let's go. Go to the next destination. Due to the slime battle incident a few days ago, the Newbie village was completely destroyed. But unexpectedly, users quickly found ways to replace Newbie villages. There is an area called Baroness Michael's territory 10 kilometers north that can replace the level of monsters around the Newbie village. It is very suitable for NPCs to sell equipment and is also recommended for everyone. Yes, I also went there. That should be the closest place to the novice village. I feel like more and more people are sneaking in lately. Not bad. Is there anyone teaming up to hunt in the new stronghold? The news spreads from 10 to 100. The players have all gathered in the territory of Baron Michael. This matter. No exceptions. Baron Michael's territory. Stop. What's your name? My name is Dex. Dex, are you also from Novice Village? Yes, I guess so. Hoo-hoo, what exactly happened? I also heard that the slimes have gone crazy and caused a lot of trouble everywhere. It seems that things have already started to reach the ears of NPCs. I have to be careful. Yeah, if you go take a look yourself, you'll know they're no longer the slime you used to know. Adeline has become a monster habitat. The adaptation level seems to be 85, right? It should be. How is the number 885 possible? So that's how it makes sense. Why are everyone gathered here? Your purpose of coming here is to settle down here, right? Wait a moment, I'll prepare to take you in. Thank you. Why do you keep looking around like this? I always feel a bit familiar here. Are you familiar with it? Nothing. It could be a psychological effect, right? Why do you call me Xiao Dan? The King of Chaos, the Demon King Satan. This seat has a resounding name like Satan. This name is too awesome. If I call it out casually, it will attract a lot of attention. How about it? Oh, so that's how it is. That's unavoidable. Ha ha ha. That stinky kid is really stinky. Why do you always say master? What are you planning to do? Which? That's the power, the credibility. It feels much better now than when we first met. Well, that's true. Oral Nature 33551. I really didn't expect to save so much, and with the ones already used up, 400 people have been eliminated, right? Right? But it's useless for you to hold it, right? Just give it to me. Don't. Oh, why? You can't use it without me anyway. If you give me all those, I'll really give you something. I can give you any equipment you want, no matter what it is. Whatever it is, as long as you equip it, you can easily conquer this continent, I promise. Not only that, selling just one of them is enough for you to eat, drink, and have fun for a lifetime. If I need it in the future, I will let you know. Wait until then. Che can really put on a show. Xiaodan's proposal is indeed very attractive. The equipment it showed me a few days ago is also a rare equipment of level 150. However, in my judgment, relying solely on Xiaodan to use the credibility system is not the best strategy. Maybe the value of this power far exceeds the equipment that Xiaodan brought out. Since I'm not quite sure what this power called credibility really is, I need to be more cautious. And most importantly, is that boring? Sell it cheap, sell it cheap. Don't miss it when you pass by. You can also exchange iron ore. Hey, does that guy need a good sword? So where are we going now? First, take a walk around the town and see what's available in different places. If you encounter a useful task, seize the opportunity. It doesn't look like the atmosphere is good. Recently, the Lord has issued a request on the amount of iron ore to be mined. It's a big deal. How can we expand the output? Now we are working tirelessly without sleep. Yeah, so what do you mean? If we fail to increase the mining output within the specified time, we may be severely punished. I'm really worried. Lord. There's still such a person. This should be quite interesting. This guy. What do you want to do again? Hello. Maybe I can solve this problem. Wow, can it be solved? Then I'll leave it to you. The hardship of task miners. According to Baron Michael's instructions, the miners need to increase the mining output of the mine. Please get enough iron ore and give it to them. Iron ore 020. Additional rewards can also be obtained for the excess portion. What? This task is too shabby, isn't it? Hey, master, it's better not to take it. I think this is just a repetitive task that even cats and dogs can receive. Is that so? Not entirely so, right? Take a good look around, Xiaodan. Sell iron ore for 20 copper coins each. Free repair of equipment below level 20. Selling homemade weapons with blacksmith skill level C. Homemade weapons. It's nothing special, isn't it? Just some ordinary blacksmiths. Yeah, it looks like this. But those guys. Most of them are not NPCs but players. Perhaps it's because players are flocking here that the demand for the blacksmith profession has increased. But compared to that, no one is willing to do iron or mining tasks anymore. Because as you said, it's a trivial repetitive task. What do you think will happen if demand increases but supply remains unchanged? How? Even if you don't want to see that result, you will know by then. First, let's go make some money, Xiaodan. Baron Michael's mansion. Lord Michael Baron. Last month, the price of iron ore was still 10 copper coins, but now the unit price has risen to 15 copper coins. Inflation rate is very high. If this goes on, the blacksmiths in town won't have much profit left. If it becomes like this, the only low-level items circulating in the market will be those made by blacksmith apprentices through training. As a result, the quality of the items produced by the thief was greatly reduced. If things continue like this, it will be a big problem. Some measures need to be taken. Bienen Mountain. Entrance to High Mountain Mind's Eye. Okay, we've already delved into this place, so there shouldn't be many people left, right? So let's get started. I'll leave it to you, Xiao Dan. Is the master really capable? What do you really want to do? You have to spend credibility on such useless things. Don't talk nonsense, hurry up. Got it. Then come on. You have signed a contract with the Demon Envoy, consuming 800 credibility points. Demonic Cave Destroyer. A pickaxe made from the toes of mole predators in the demon world's lair. Wearing level. Durability 100,100. Special skills to accelerate mining and enhance sensitivity. The mining speed has significantly increased. Significant reduction in mining failure rate. There is a probability of discovering high-quality materials. Okay, then. Let's become wealthy people. Michael Territory. Selling short swords, my first homemade product. Free repair of equipment. Sell handmade equipment of grade B or above. Get 20 miners the iron ore they need for their tasks at a discounted price. Oh my friend, are you doing the repetitive task given by the miners? Yes, what's wrong? Haha, don't do that task anymore. Apart from improving the miner's favorability, there are no other rewards for that task. Oh, is that so? I thought I would give something good. It's better to mine iron ore to sell than to give them iron ore, haha. Thank you for your suggestion. I will skip this task. Blacksmith Aiden. Blacksmith Kasim. Bastard Adventurers. Surprisingly, such valuable iron was used to make such low-level items. That means I really don't know where all of a sudden so many people, cats and dogs, all want to be master craftsmen. The world is really declining. Anyway, Lord, he should take measures based on the situation, right? Otherwise, this territory will collapse. The economic structure of Arcadia is not significantly different from reality. Production and consumption. Demand and supply. The resources and specialties produced in each region are different. The products required by the market also change rapidly with the market situation and time. And in the current economic situation, the most in-demand thing is iron ore. Oh, really? Iron ore is really hard to buy. Yeah, it's probably because too many people have switched to blacksmiths, right? It feels increasingly difficult to buy iron ore. Shouldn't I switch to blacksmithing? The price of iron ore has been ridiculous recently. Persistent shortage of iron ore inventory. The iron ore that could be bought with 10 copper coins has unknowingly risen to 17 copper coins. 1.7 times the inflation rate. Smelting iron ore to make equipment can only recover costs and may even result in losses. The dissatisfaction of players began to quietly breed. Although this is a highly realistic game, isn't it too much? If I had known this, I would have chosen a warrior. Oh, my goodness. Those. Isn't it enough to just dig iron ore by yourself? Ouch. Have you tried it yourself? It takes over 2 hours to travel back and forth from the mine to the city center. And do you know how difficult mining is? It's not something you can mine if you want to. In short, it is more cost-effective to let others mine and repair equipment to improve skill proficiency. Oh, I see. You rewrite. Going mining by oneself is a so-called low-cost performance behavior. But if some people don't think so. You have obtained iron ore. You have obtained iron ore. You have obtained iron ore. By chance, you obtained silver ore. By chance, you obtained tin ore. Your mining skills have been upgraded to A level. An increase in mining speed and success rate can lead to a low probability of discovering rare minerals. Being able to perceive hidden minerals. Increased physical strength by 10 points. Wow. Let's call it a day. Is it worth me paying so much for the credibility of digging up these? Hello, Master, are you here? I've been looking for you for a long time. Oh, Xiao Dan, where have you been? I thought for a moment and realized that just a pickaxe won't satisfy you. Here we go. So after careful consideration, I have found something very suitable that can exchange the remaining credibility with you. How is it? Tears of Darkness. Where level 220 durability, unlimited dark element affinity 50 dark attribute 80. Special skill, Dark Curtain, Crazy Knight, evil type skill LV2. When worn, it forms a hostile relationship with the elves. Dark type elves will not actively attack the wearer and can perceive enemies in a hidden state. I already said I don't need it. No one would buy equipment with a wearing level limit of 220. I can't even wear it myself. And more importantly, this is pure cheating. If that's the case, the whole game will become super boring. I don't want it. Although that's the case. And if I sell this equipment, my identity will be exposed all at once. Although I can also sell it and abandon the game, what's the difference between this and killing the chicken for the egg? Whether or not. I got it. Stop talking. However, speaking of which, where have you been? Xiaodan didn't see you just now. Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. What is it? Do you want to know? Let me tell you. Never mind, I'll tell you when I find it later. But you've dug a lot. Judging from the quantity, there may not be as much iron ore in the territory as you have now, right? Do you think so too? I plan to dig so much every day in the future and sell it in town. And I have already completed the task of addressing the concerns of miners several times, which has increased my favorability to a certain extent. In that case, how is it? That guy who's called the Lord couldn't possibly not be interested, right? Lord, if we cannot supply enough iron this time, we will not be able to deliver to the contracted merchant group on time. So things will become difficult to handle, and the workshop may face closure. We are considering relocating to other iron-rich territories. Wow. Why do you think this problem has arisen? Don't even think about it. It must be because a large number of adventurers have recently switched to blacksmiths. I also think so. Although they are adventurers, they are not seasoned blacksmiths. The items made are also inferior. Of course, their goal is to become master craftsmen. But to reach that realm, a large amount of iron ore is needed. More importantly, the biggest problem is that the number of blacksmiths has increased, but the number of miners has not changed. After all, adventurers wouldn't do such an indecent thing with their personalities. Indeed, the biggest problem is adventurers. Is it possible to make mining their obligation? According to Article 128, Paragraph 1 of the mainland law, this is impossible. What about prioritizing the sale of produced iron to craftsmen? According to Article 128, Paragraph 2 of the mainland law, this is not allowed. Why do these despicable adventurers rush in at such a time? Is there no other way? Lord, my lord. Extraordinary events, extraordinary events. These iron ores are also of good quality. Sell it to us quickly. How much does it cost? Can you give us a price? What do you mean by iron ore? Look at the gold and silver mines here. There's also the demon stone here. Where did it come from? What is this situation? Let me have a look. The mine that was dug for 3 days has been sold. 5 gold coins and 12 silver coins. Converted to 51,200 yuan. So the daily salary is 1,700 yuan. If we don't mine for a day like this, the monthly cost would be about 5 million yuan. Including installment payments for gaming cabins, rent, and tuition fees, it's still a decent income. But I always feel like these are not enough. Sure enough, we still need to use that method. In that case, we still need to make some preparations. Did you dig those minerals? Baron Michael has developed an interest in players. Your favorability with Baron Michael has increased. Fish on. What's wrong? I'm Michael. He is the lord of this territory. How about having a cup of tea with me if you have time? Lord Michael invites the player to the Lord's castle. Do you accept the invitation? Lord Michael's mansion. Try it. This tea is made from herbs harvested from the mountains on the other shore. What a great tea! Of course, this is one of the specialties of our territory. There were so many ores on the square just now. How long did it take you to dig it up? Those. About 3 days, right? How could this be possible in 3 days? Can other adventurers dig up so much or like you? No, that's probably impossible. Right enough. But the power is greater with more people. I know, but it's just not easy. Can you help me? As you know, more and more adventurers are gathering here, gradually causing economic turmoil in the territory. Special tasks appear. The sorrow of special mission lords. There is a problem of iron ore supply and demand in the territory. Please increase the number of miners and increase the mining output of the mine. Daily iron ore mined 100-0032-140/100-00. Will you accept the mission? Very good. This is what we're waiting for. Simply put, you hope adventurers can also contribute to mining iron ore, right? It's like this. I'll help you solve this problem. Do you want to accept the task? The task given by the Lord is difficult to solve from a practical perspective. But Arcadia is ultimately a game. Players who engage in boring and unprofitable simple bricklaying labor will never do it. So, get it done. Firstly, we need to change everyone's perception. The channel has been opened. Daily subscription of Destroyers 0 people. S City M District Shuezhen Middle School. Hey, Manhwa. Can you log into Arcadia today? I don't plan to play anymore in the future. CUI Manhwa. Why is that? No, why do I just think that game is weird? The novice was killed by a strange slaughter demon at the beginning. The next day, I logged in and found that the slimes had become very strong. Right, you were still in Adeline at that time. Then the entire village disappeared, and in order to escape there, I was killed several times. Indeed unlucky. But fortunately, you still managed to reach the territory of Michael smoothly. I also changed jobs there and became a businessman. That's the problem here. There aren't many professions to choose from in the whole territory, so I switched to being a businessman. The results are all strange non-combat skills that make it impossible for me to hunt now. This character is useless. So from now on, you can play Arcadia by yourself. It really dealt a big blow to him. Anyway, what you mean is that if there are any other interesting things besides hunting, you will play, right? Yes. There's more to do than hunt. You can also make money with Arcadia. Video with 5,400 views. 11 hours ago, the popularity of the gaming area skyrocketed. Video 4. Hello everyone. Can everyone hear clearly? This is the interior of the mine on the other side of the mountain. This place has been very popular recently, and everyone should have a general understanding of it, right? Today, I want to introduce to you the labor of iron ore. Mining? Isn't that a laborious and thankless labor? Everyone must think so, right? This is the money I earned this week. What's so much? It's probably worth hundreds of thousands of yuan at first glance. That's amazing. How did you do it? Is that so? Look down. Of course, at the beginning, your mining skill was F. The efficiency is about 20 iron ores that can be mined in an hour. The recent market for iron ore has been good, and the hourly wage is calculated to be 400 copper coins. This profit is not particularly tempting. So we need to first improve our skill level. In this way, the speed and success rate of mining will naturally increase. Rare minerals may also occasionally fall off. For example, I have already achieved an A-level rating. Every day, a mineral such as a magic spirit stone or diamond will inevitably fall off. The demon stone is amazing, isn't it? Indeed, it is because no one has upgraded their mining skills that the efficiency is so low. Okay, then I'm going to start mining next. Skip boring repetitive labor. Okay, I've already sold the minerals I dug up today. I will inform everyone of the methods for negotiating with merchant NPCs and improving favorability later. Let's take a look at my income today. There is 1 gold coin and 82 silver coins. How about this money? It's easy to earn, isn't it? Very impressive. I also want to go. A game channel appeared on the video platform like a comet. The daily life of destroyers. Actually, most of the content in this video is fake. The mining efficiency shown in the video. The premise is that it can be realized only if there is some cheating equipment in Jae Young's hands. But he cleverly concealed these facts in the video. It seems like anyone can easily make money. As a result, this video attracted countless players. This cheat code is really amazing. I immediately tried it out, I heard about this, so it's really reasonable for me to come and take a look. Digging iron ore, flushing. Please team up and go in groups. It had a huge impact in Arcadia. Iron ore. Does the uncle have a pickaxe? Who knows how to get to the Bayan Mountain mine? What's going on? Why did so many miners suddenly appear? That's really amazing. That's really amazing. The adventurers who couldn't even pull 9 cows went to the mine without hesitation. And not only those fools who clamored to become blacksmiths before, but also adventurers from other professions have all gone. What method did you use exactly? It's nothing special. It just stimulated the most primitive desires of humans. The most primitive desire. It's nothing, it's just money. As long as mining is described as something that can make money, they will willingly do it. After all, adventurers are all lackeys of materialism. Although I don't know what you're talking about, I understand that my previous method was wrong. You can't just be satisfied like this and need to take the next step. Firstly, we need to minimize the salaries paid to miners and grant them the right to hold a portion of the extracted minerals. By doing so, it can not only increase the enthusiasm of existing miners. You can also filter out lazy people who play the flute to make up for numbers. So that's how it is. When you said that, I understood, lazy man. I just explained the most common performance system. This lord has no understanding of economic concepts. It seems that in the future, I have to teach her about the efficiency and cruelty of modern economics. So what about the price of iron ore? As you said, no sanctions have been taken for the time being. But now the price is rising rapidly and cannot compare to a few days ago. It is said that it has already surpassed 20 copper coins, which is ridiculous. You don't have to care. Don't you need to worry. Anyway, even if the price increases, those who want to buy it will still do so. In fact, for the master craftsmen, the profit they made from making equipment hasn't been affected at all by the current price of iron ore, has it? They may actually feel that the current prices are outrageously low. That's why no one actively engages in the supply of iron ore. But if anyone still feels dissatisfied, what should we do then? Then they should dig and use it themselves. Whoever is thirsty, go dig a well, right? You're right too, ha ha ha. Dex, do you have the intention to become the financial officer of my territory? If you are willing to help, I will not mistreat you. Haha, your proposal is great, but my adventure is not over yet. Indeed, it is so. After all, you are an adventurer. I was impolite. Okay, then this creates a favorable situation for Baron Michael. Next. Do you have anything you want? I can give you anything I can take out. Implement my plan in the next stage. What is it? This is the project proposal. Project plan. Just take a look and you'll be satisfied. The benefits that individuals can earn are limited. So what should we do if we want to break through this upper limit? It's simple. It's about leading a group above an individual. This is good. If you are willing to give me these, the total income will be 10. I will give you all the permissions for this project. Thousands of years ago. The war between angels and demons, Holy Demon War. That spear. The king of mixed rights, the demon king Satan. Is it Muspelheim? The despicable girl actually brought the artifact over. Demon king Satan. The holy and glorious Archangel Michael. I execute you in the name of Archangel Michael. Is X because it's nearby? This dream is really dangerous. It reminds me of a meaningless past. Is anyone going to dig iron ore together? Purchasing a large quantity of pickaxes requires high durability. What exactly did you write in the project proposal you gave to that young lady just now, Master? Oh, do you want to know? There is a saying in the world that goes like this. It's easy to climb up the mountain but difficult to descend. Here. The so-called mining is not that simple. Even if a good location is chosen and mining proceeds smoothly. The maximum amount of iron ore that ordinary users can obtain is about 10 per hour. And the rare minerals I occasionally dig up. Actually, it was obtained through the attribute of rare equipment, the Demon Cave Destroyer. That is to say, mining is just an inefficient and laborious task. Well, yes. So isn't there a way to make money from this mine? No. There are methods available. That is sell tickets. Simply put, it means selling the right to enter the mine. People who don't have the money to pay have to use minerals excavated from mines to repay their debts. Well, it doesn't matter if we talk about these later, right? How much are you planning to offer? Well, this one. Once you're cheated, you will probably not buy again. So like 1 gold? What? What? Although I don't quite understand, even I think the amount of 1 gold coin is outrageously high. No matter how foolish humans are, they wouldn't want to pay this money, would they? People started flooding in when they saw the news I released. They will probably pay the entrance fee with ease due to the expected high returns. In this way, we can sit back and enjoy the benefits. Yes, that's right. This guy is a demon. Extorted other humans without any sense of guilt. Does that mean the person who was deceived is at fault? Sure enough, you're amazing. I've been thinking about it and I think you deserve to be my master. Without doubt. Xiao Dan. Owner. There is a place I hope you can go with me. Coming with me is definitely not a loss-making business. Where am I? I've been frantically searching for a long time these past few days before I found this place. At first, I wasn't quite sure why I felt familiar here. It wasn't until I arrived at this place called the mine that I realized I had been here before. You've been here before. Finally found it. Did you see that? These damn chicken wing bastards. It seems that this place has been abandoned for a long time. But there's no rust at all. Is it because of a special magic? Open it and take a look, Master. You should be able to do it. Me. There is a strong seal on the door that you cannot approach. Unable to meet the conditions required to unseal. You are unable to unseal. It says there is a powerful seal that cannot be opened. Of course there's a seal, that's why I brought you here. Oh, I'm really depressed. What exactly do you mean? I don't have any skills to unseal, how can I open it? This looks really powerful, but if you can't even open the door, it's useless. You really don't know anything about your power, do you? Oh, I really don't know who gave this power to humans. Even if I give it a damn little devil, I can find a way to manipulate it. This guy blatantly said he wanted to manipulate me. Master, open the sunroof and speak frankly. How much do you know about the power you possess? Are you talking about credibility? Yes, whatever you call it. The power you possess is beyond the laws of nature. It is a right that can shatter those things created for the balance of the world. The ability to manipulate and distort any law artificially can be said to be the closest power to the Creator. You probably have thought about what you can do with this power, right? Not at all. All of them, all of them. Anything is possible as long as you want. Several tens of minutes later. So, the credibility I possess is the power necessary for your transcendent existence to act. You rewrite. Generally speaking, without interference, one can accumulate a little bit every long time, but the amount is very small. That's right, although I don't know how you did it, the credibility you've accumulated is exceptionally high. The credibility I gained from our transaction alone is actually enough for me to accumulate for a full 500 years. So that's why Xiaodian is so eager to gain credibility. That's what it means. I have a temporary understanding. So what do you mean? I can open this door. But Xiaodian, I just touched it and said it has a seal or something. Whether it's a seal or anything else, it's just a condition set by the chicken wings bastards, not worth mentioning. Saying they want to save the world or something. So this condition should be even more powerful than imagined, right? Anyway, maybe others can't do it, but it's not a problem for you. Although you may not know it, with the credibility you possess, you can directly ignore this insignificant seal. It's just that you don't have that kind of idea, Master. All you need is only 66 wills. Try opening it again, Master. This time, we need to open it with full will. The seal of the door responds to players. You can consume credibility and ignore the conditions for unsealing. Do you want to unseal? Required reliability 1500. The required 1,500 points are twice as many as rare equipment. However, where else can it be used if it's not here? Open the door. You have consumed 1,500 credibility points. The seal has been lifted. You have discovered an unknown celestial altar. This is it. Chicken wings, bastard's dog hole. 661 magnificent heavenly altar. Castle Fantasia. Angels and demons engaged in a fierce life and death struggle on the stage of Arcadia, forming a brutal war. Countless lives shed their heads and shed their blood. Destruction swept across the entire continent. Without the help of the World Tree, the fragile creatures of Middle-earth would not have survived. Thousands of years have passed since the end of the war. Despite this, there are still many people who fear the holy demon wars of the past. They pray that such things will not happen again and use this as a warning to future generations. Memoirs of a Traveler. Reminder, a user has invaded the magnificent celestial altar on the other side of the mountain. Prompt for an emergency situation if there is a problem with the trigger for opening a mythical task. 693 tasks related to pollution at the level of mobile phones. Okay, now let's start the emergency meeting. Minister Jiang Taishuan, drama leader. I know everyone is very tired and exhausted. But after all, it's a situation that needs to be understood. Please forgive me. What's going on this time? I was thinking about finally being able to go home and take a shower. It's only been a few days since the incident in the novice village. I want to go home. Everyone has received the notification and should be aware of it. The exact time was 32 minutes ago when the legendary mission was contaminated. We have checked the relevant situation and confirmed that there is a problem with the hidden content of Mount Bayan. The detailed content is attached on page 3 of the conference materials for your reference. Wait, is Mount Bayan the realm of angels? This is the first time I've heard of it. We only learned about this matter for the first time through this incident. Firstly, let me talk about the confirmed settings. Bienen Mountain was once known as the grand entrance to the celestial realm. It is said that the first angel first descended on the land of Arcadia. The magnificent entrance to the celestial realm is now hidden, and all the minerals appearing in the surrounding area serve as a barrier to protect this entrance. Simply put, it's like a hidden sanctuary. This game is really mind-boggling. Why are there so many trivial settings that we have never designed before? So what is the name of the polluted mythological mission? We need to further confirm that. If all tasks related to the current polluted task continue to develop, it will all come down to one task, which is that. We can't say for sure at the moment. Stop beating around the bush and tell me straight up. What's the mission? It's the Second Holy Demon War. What? This is it. The magnificent celestial altar. Ha 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 ha, how are you, damn chicken wing bastards? I told you I would come in one day, right? Okay, let's go quickly, master. Let's empty this dog hole completely. Mess up all those bastards' plans. Hee. Very well. So, are you saying the treasure is inside here? Yes, that's right, so open it quickly. Unable to understand this language, decryption failed. Perhaps ancient language researchers can interpret this language. The divine aura envelopes you all around. The recovery speed of physical strength and mana has significantly increased. You need to conduct a detailed investigation of the ruins. The hidden relics of the task have been generated. You can tell at a glance that this thing is extraordinary. Can I open it so easily? The mission also said that as long as I report to the Lord, I can receive a special reward. Hey, what are you doing, Master? Hurry up and open this. Oh, wait a moment. Never mind, even after thinking about it, there's no other way out. If I don't know where this place is, I'm probably going to do the task and get the so-called special reward. But since Xiaodin has already told me where this place is, I can't do that anymore. Baron Michael is just the lord of a mere city. It is impossible to offer a more tempting reward than the treasures of the magnificent heavenly altar. The most important thing is that I used credibility to forcefully open the door. What I am doing now is no different from robbing. It may be better to keep it a secret from the Lord rather than ambiguously telling him that there was an inexplicable incident in this place. Good little Dan. Open it now. You're right to think that way. Truly my master. Several tens of minutes later. Master, please use some more force. I have already exerted all my strength. Heh. Damn. It won't even budge. Is it because my physical strength is too low? Damn it, if I were real now, opening this thing would be a piece of cake. How could this be? How hard did I have to come in? It's not a sacred barrier or seal, it's just because the stones are too heavy that I'm helpless like this. Wait, stone. Xiao Dan, are you sure there are treasures inside? Oh, I already said I have it. If it were a piece of junk, would I have such a runny nose and tears? Okay, then it's absolutely necessary. You have equipped the Demon Cave Destroyer. Wait, Master. Do you think so? No matter how hard Xiaodan tries, she can't open a door that can't be opened. At times like this, it should be crushed. Indeed, humans are even more evil than demons. Amazing achievement. You have completely destroyed an unknown ancient artifact. The existence of the celestial realm is shocked to see the behavior of players. Your favorability with the heavens has dropped to the lowest level. I suggest you act carefully and not attract the attention of the divine beings. You have been awarded the title of Cultural Relic Destroyer. Hoo-hoo, after using the pickaxe, my body started to move. However, you call this thing a treasure. Hey Xiaodan, if it were this kind of thing, you should have told me earlier. Why do you want me to break someone else's coffin? I'm not a shameless person. Oh, if it were a coffin, wouldn't you have broken it? I didn't expect you to be influenced by this kind of thing. I'm sorry. Anyway, what's the most important thing here? We'll just take that one. Even if I'm short of money, I don't want to steal everything from the remains. Is that so? Then the answer will be obvious. Bring that necklace over, Master. That necklace is a sacred object, something prepared by angels and bastards for the future. The Master is a villain at first sight. If this thing comes into his hands, it will make the plans of those bastards become a mess. How is it? This is the obstacle I caused for you guys. Damn chicken wings, bastards. You have picked up the glorious and shining celestial metal. The sacred aura responds to the player. Wow, what the heck? I feel it. Something is rushing in. You have used the special ability of the Radiant Sky Metal. Empower hidden professions with great profits. Warning for non-holy professional players: C. Fatal error occurred. Emergency measures equipment has been temporarily suspended. Please consult the Customer Service Center for relevant matters. Ahem, I really almost lost my life. I didn't expect such strong holy energy to rush out. Hello Master, what exactly happened just now? Well, I don't know either. Let me confirm. Glorious and shining celestial metals. Celestial metal of radiance. Due to a fatal error, this equipment has been deactivated. Our company will prioritize confirming relevant matters for you and take measures. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. It seems that a very complex problem has arisen. Is it because of my current profession? Forget it, will you solve it for me anyway? Mine Site 2 at the hills of the afterlife near the Principality of Michael. Stop. Halt. What's up? It's strange. How could a security guard block the entrance? I see you're a stranger. Are you here to mine stones at this mine? Yes, but what's wrong? To mine stones in this place, you need to pay a mining usage fee. Do you have a registration certificate? Oh, I haven't heard of anything like this before. What's going on? This is the first time I've heard of the need for this. I didn't mention these in the videos I watched at school. Has the situation changed? He does not work. Have you adventurers made any contribution to the development of this mine? This mine is owned and personally developed by Baron Michael. If you want to come in and pay the usage fee, shouldn't you? May I ask the price of something called a registration certificate? Do you want to buy it? Our mine charges a monthly entrance fee. How about 30 gold coins? It's very cheap, isn't it? 30 gold coins. 30 gold coins means 1 gold coin per day, and 1 gold coin means 100 yuan. The daily usage fee is 100 yuan, and the monthly usage fee is 3 million yuan. I, as a student, simply cannot afford such a large amount of money. Do I have to give up my dream of becoming a miner and getting rich overnight? Well, what's wrong with you, young man? Is it because you can't afford the usage fee? Well, yes. I just wanted to come here and earn such a large sum of money. Yeah, everyone is like this. With empty pockets, I can tell from your outfit that your situation is quite difficult. Our Lord has also introduced a system for people like you. The system designed for me. Well, it seems to be called the use first, pay later method. Details. You can go to the consultation center over there to learn more. Wow. So I caught another one. Mining slaves. Mining site in the outlands of the Principality of Michael. Not long ago this place was suffering from chronic staff shortages. But now... hurry up a little faster, even faster. Pay off the admission fee early and make money early. Demon Stone, please come up with one. Wow, my blood is boiling with excitement. This strategy is also known as easy up the mountain, difficult down the mountain, and difficult to plan. I didn't expect this fishing trip to attract such a large crowd of people. They actually didn't know that they had become slaves to the mine. The elusive hope blurs human judgment. This bad idea doesn't seem like it was conceived by the Lord. I don't know who proposed the plan. Anyway, he must be a truly vicious person. Daily mining output 100 has been reached. The distress of the task Lord has been completed. Please go to the Lord to collect the relevant rewards for the mission. Hey, the task has been completed. Okay, then let's end here. Master, what are you doing? What do you think? Of course, do whatever you need to do. You don't know what we're doing here now, do you? What's the meaning of this? It doesn't feel good. This is no longer just about excavating ruins, but about stealing cultural relics after damage. In addition, the body damage caused during the necklace retrieval process. The current situation is that we are criminals, and even calling us scumbags is considered light. Indeed, you knowingly committed the crime. If what we're doing here is discovered, it doesn't matter if you're a demon. My situation will probably become very tricky. So it's better to keep the existence of this place a secret like before. So what? We're going to destroy the evidence. Did you? We need to destroy all of these. Phew, I have successfully destroyed the evidence. Finally, as long as the entrance is blocked again, it will be perfect, ha ha ha. Really, so I still need to learn more from humans. Baron Michael's mansion. Ha ha ha, please come in. I'm waiting for you. How about it? It seems that you have found many new mining laborers. Thanks to your help, I estimate that you won't have to worry for at least a year in the future. I don't know how you did it, but as you said, there have been many adventurers coming with pickaxes. And even if I ask them for an outrageously high deposit and intentionally or unintentionally make them sign slave contracts, there are still so many people who have signed them. Guess how many? How many of these are there? Surprisingly, there are 9,693 people. The usual number of laborers can only barely exceed 800, and this achievement is simply amazing. Isn't it really impressive? And we also have to charge a handling fee of 30% for mining ore, and it is stipulated that iron ore must be sold within the territory. How did you come up with this? I've been thinking about it, and I think it's really innovative and outstanding. Well, it was also inspired from elsewhere. I read some news about unscrupulous companies. Speaking of which, this lord feels a bit different from when we first met, and he feels like he's lost some flavor. It's okay. Since that's the case, no matter what, I have to make more profit from those guys and make them my slaves. Maybe I can go from Baron Michael to Duke. Lord, the goal you promised has been achieved. Now let's talk about the reward. By the way, the reward. Speaking of which, I'm already prepared. Give an additional income of 10 as promised. You have obtained 120 gold coins and 23 silver coins. With these around 12.2 million yuan, you don't have to worry about the price of the gaming cabin anymore. So do you really not want to start a business with me? I am willing to consider you as my ally and fairly divide all permissions with you. Baron Michael's proposal. Baron Michael fully trusts you and proposes to partner with you to enjoy all rights equally with her. If you agree, Baron Michael's favorability towards you will increase dramatically. This condition is more attractive than imagined. What should we do? Virtual reality Arcadia. The secret of the birth of this vast world. It's ridiculous to say that its beginning was actually for one person. Born solely for one person. My life was originally imprisoned, but you made me embrace and bless. Thank you, Jennifer. No amount of words can convey my overflowing feelings to you. So just take a good look. Look at this world born for you. About a month ago. Jack, the creator of virtual reality Arcadia. Dear manager. Well, Alice, long time no see. You look very busy lately. What happened? A fatal error has occurred and this event requires your action. With my authority, I am unable to take measures regarding this incident. Please confirm with the manager. Howl, this is really interesting. A libertine in troubled times. You have changed your profession to a libertine in troubled times, hiding your profession. This setting doesn't even know me, the creator. It seems that a troublemaker has appeared in my world. There will be great shows to watch in the future. Since it's not a setting created by me, the creator. It seems that guy must have been prepared long ago. In addition, the Great Prophet's transfer equipment shines brightly with the Heavenly Realm medal. This profession was originally intended for the core character of the Holy Demon War. Unfortunately, both of these things were taken by one person. So that guy had a conflict with my setup, right? Ha ha ha, it's interesting. It's true that making Arcadia was the right thing to do, isn't it, Alice? Manager, as long as you are happy. What should I do, Sir Manager? Currently, it is not possible to assign a great prophet to player Dex's profession. Please make a decision. Well, first of all, let's put aside the matter of job transfer in advance. Anyway, it's not important at the moment. But after all, he found the equipment and still needs to get some rewards, right? Can you slightly modify the characteristics of the equipment? Are you referring to the characteristics? Yes, since that guy intervened in my world without authorization. What else do I need to do to maintain balance? Activate Michael. Baron Michael's proposal. Baron Michael fully trusts you and proposes to partner with you to enjoy all rights equally with her. If you agree, Baron Michael's favorability towards you will increase dramatically. I'm sorry, I refuse. What? Why are you not satisfied with this condition? I've said before that I still have to travel around. I'll consider it after I've traveled the entire continent. This lord always feels tired if he has a close relationship with her. Really? We've made an appointment. Haha, you're too close to me, Lord. So you should at least accept this, right? This is a recommendation letter that I personally wrote. With this, you can probably receive a certain degree of personal protection within the scope of this kingdom. You have received a task reward. You have received a recommendation letter from the Lord for the prop. Thank you, but when it comes to personal safety, is there a war in the country? I said it seems like you don't know, but the current situation in the kingdom can be described as a mess. In my opinion, if you want to travel around safely, even a bunch of such recommendation letters are not enough. What does the situation of the kingdom mean? This is the first time I've heard of it. At least users don't have this information on hand. Can only be heard from NPC mouths. In fact, the recent atmosphere at the palace was very unusual. His Majesty the current king is getting old and deteriorating, so it is reasonable for the prince to inherit the throne. But the prince is too young. Therefore, the radical faction driven by greed began to cause trouble everywhere in order to control power. The worst of them all is the Duke of Belsi. This guy stepped forward and became the leader of the aristocratic faction, gathering most of the nobles in an attempt to make the new king their puppet. Even worse, he even proposed to go to war with neighboring countries. He must be trying to swindle the huge military expenses needed for the war. I don't even consider what the country will become after this. This story is more complex than imagined. It's better not to get caught up in it. I detailed in the recommendation letter how you helped our territory solve the problem. If you carry this, even the royal family may treat you well. You should first go find Count Borakin. If he understands your abilities, he will entrust you with important responsibilities. Please make sure to contribute to the Magic Red Kingdom. The last second I was saying I didn't want to get caught up in it. Surrounding the Magic Red Kingdom are some countries that bully the weak. The Magic Red Kingdom has been swaying and surviving in the cracks of these powerful countries, and now a wave of change is blowing. If we ignore this opportunity for change like this, we wouldn't deserve the title of a libertine in troubled times, would we? Hurry up and become the protagonist of this trend of change. Assist the actions of the Demon Red Kingdom and the royal family. The content of this task may vary depending on the player's actions. It's not a task, it's a mandatory task. I wasn't asked if I would accept it or not. Does it mean my opinion doesn't matter? This damn game. I will do my best. X's. Sure enough, I believe that with your character, you would definitely agree. Dex June, ha ha ha, you can trust me, Baron Michael. Be careful on the road, Dex Cohen. Please feel free to contact me anytime. I will wait for you. Ha. This has led to a much more complicated fate than imagined. This is not an intuition, but rather convinced. Even a fool who has met him once can know. That adventurer is the key to changing the world. Baron Michael's idea is reasonable. Zyrome doesn't agree with Dex's actions. Indeed, it started to change the world called Arcadia. Maybe he planned it, maybe he pushed it. Whatever it is, it's good. His actions and decisions have brought about earth-shattering changes in the destinies of many people. These are all traces he passed by and left behind, and it is an established fact that does exist. Even if that's somewhat unreasonable. A world created by users. His gameplay is most in line with the original theme of this game, and who dares to criticize him? And most importantly, compared to the disruptive achievements he will achieve in the future. These things now are just scratching the itch. Hello Master, is it really okay? What? Even I know it's troublesome to get involved in political disputes among human scumbags for no reason. Master, don't you hate troublesome things the most? Yeah, that's right. You're very accurate. But I'll give this small matter a try. Am I doing all of this to earn credibility? The issues related to system errors have been resolved. The ability value of the shining celestial metal has been fully adjusted. I'm sorry for any inconvenience caused. Have a great time. Oh, why did that thing go crazy again? The light is starting to condense. That is. Wait, that one is. Can it be? The effect of the shining celestial metal is effective, and you have formed a connection with the holy celestial realm. Summon Guardian Angel to protect the player. This equipment is permanently bound to the player and cannot be removed from wearing. The Holy and Glorious Archangel Michael. The Holy and Glorious Archangel Michael. Angels and Demons. It can be said to be a more irreconcilable enemy relationship than cats and dogs. These two races were never able to coexist under the same sky, and when two leaders meet, it's really more chaotic than imagined. Why did you appear? Go back, go back. This is invalid. I knew you couldn't spit ivory out of your dog's mouth, so you should get lost. But when I said you, I wanted you to stay obediently in the cave and run out for what? It turns out that you are in the mortal world, destroying our holy land. I can see you finally lost your sanity. If you were in the same situation, wouldn't you do the same? I think you're still not very clear-headed. Do you want to go to war again in a serious manner? Come on, good. You have the ability to try it out. Okay. What are you guys up to? Move aside, master. I'm going to give that chicken wing bastard now. I am the one. I'm so angry. If I were my real body now. Is it funny that only you have a real body? Even during the last major battle, you ran away with your tail between your legs. That's because you brought the invincible artifact Muspelheim with you. Even though it was your foul, it's still okay to say it. Really? Oh, is there a rule that prohibits the use of artifacts? I don't remember this one. Listen carefully to this artifact. It sounds like a neighbor's child arguing. Isn't it from the mythology I read in the library? I said. Are you the human who made a pact with this Satan? Well, that's what I said. It's just a mandatory contract, not something I voluntarily agreed to. What? How many things have you asked me to do so far? The power you possess seems to be called credibility, right? If that power falls into the hands of an evil person, it could be very dangerous. Especially if it falls into the hands of that despicable bad jerk who rots from head to toe, it will be even more so. Who are you calling a bat, you damn chicken wing bastard? But since the contract has already been signed, there's nothing we can do about it. So in order to prevent you from succumbing to the temptation of that demon sugar-coated bullets in the future, let me be your guardian angel. Lead you onto the bright and righteous path. Interesting. Stupid thing. Do you still believe in this possibility? You. What's so funny about this? I, the leader of the demon, can guarantee it. The guy in front of you. He's the closest human being I've ever seen to a demon, right? Sometimes he's even more evil than a demon. That guy. However, okay. You're absolutely right. The career of vagabond of troubled times bestowed upon me is obviously a career to throw the world into chaos. Moreover, what I've been doing in the game so far sounds closer to the direction of evil. To achieve what she expects in this situation. I don't think so. All humans created by our great creator have good intentions in their hearts. And inspiring those good intentions is the great mission of all angels, including myself. After. I will try to inspire the kindness in your heart. From now on, you can call me Shaola. Hee. Okay. I said, Michael, if you want to join us in action, I can tolerate it for the sake of the master's face. But credibility is mine. If you dare to move, you won't be able to survive. Oh, that's really funny. If someone heard it, they would think it was originally yours. Indeed, a demon is a demon. At the moment I appeared, don't expect to monopolize credibility. Oh, I care about you. I signed the contract first, don't even think about getting a share of the pie. Why are you accumulating all those credibility? Are you going to cause a complete upheaval in our heavenly realm? Do you think I don't know what you're up to, you dirty bat? I said don't call me bat, you damn chicken wing bastard. The noisy guy went from 1 to 2. That Micah is not Shaola. What's going on? What's so important, whether it's an angel or a demon? Sadly, the world follows a monetarist system. The operation of everything follows the theory of infinite competition in the market economy system, doesn't it? Since we're talking about credibility, I'm not giving it to Xiao Dan for nothing. So I want to ask you. You rewrite. If I give you credibility, what can you offer me? The most important thing is to have a back and forth. Chi was originally referring to this. If you want something, you have to pay a reasonable price. This is also common sense in the heavens. Well, there are indeed a few weapons in the celestial realm that can help humans. Is that what you need? No, it's not about equipment or skills. Huh? What are skills? Oh, can't she understand the game language? That is to say, my combat ability is very weak. So we need the ability to resist strong enemies, which is simply power. Power. In terms of strength. A libertine in troubled times. You have changed your profession to a libertine in troubled times, hiding your profession. Though this unusual profession wields the arcane power of credibility, it comes with unusual penalties. There is no hierarchical system. And now all the skills I possess are non-combat skills such as mining or diving. Of course, it's great to be able to use equipment traded with Xiao Dan, but there will definitely be a limit. If I could make up for my weaknesses. There happens to be something suitable. Your contract with the angel has been established. Skill surrender has been generated. You can use credibility to temporarily borrow the power of the heavens. Okay, this way the contract is completed. No matter how much power you need, the heavens will bestow upon you. It's just that it probably only happens when I have paid for the corresponding credibility. That's really great. So, Seance. Ho. Oh, The glorious knight Param. The true great mage Merlin. Legendary god archer Paukal. Integrity thief Milpan. Surrender can be temporarily borrowed. The power of ancient heroes who sacrificed all their souls with integrity in the past. I see. This is quite useful. Shuhehe, humans give up everything you have. HM? That's right, Shu. If you hand it all over, I'll let you be eaten painlessly. Shu. Just in time. I happen to need an experimental platform. Seance. The glorious knight Param. Bienen Mountain. A mining site in this area. It's unbelievable that everyone here is. People who play games for overnight wealth. And they are not fools either. X's. They gradually began to realize that their dreams were impossible to achieve from the beginning. Yes. They began to realize the fact that they had been deceived. Slave number 1 on the other side of the mountain, I just have poor luck. Ahem, I don't want to do this anymore. My friends are all hunting. It's too embarrassing. I'm too ashamed to say that I was stuck at the mining site. Why am I supposed to do this kind of thing in a game? It doesn't matter if I have money or not now. I just want to leave here. I want to escape. Escape. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Let me go. You damn bastards, I bought a game deck to play games, not to be a slave. What is this kid talking about? It seems that he eventually went insane. Oh, it seems like he's trying to escape. TSK, did you do something stupid? See, that means they're all useless. What's the meaning of this? Don't you know? If you escape from here, it will be considered a violation of the contract with the Lord and become a defector. No matter which village or city you visit, you will be considered a criminal. That's right, so if you want to continue playing, even if you escape, you still have to return here. So it's better to talk less and hurry up mining to repay debts in order to leave earlier. You probably don't want to run away too, do you? How is that possible? Damn it. Your mining skills have risen to level 5. Your mining speed has made a leap forward, allowing you to mine for long periods of time without feeling tired. You have been awarded the title of a persevering miner. The oldest flame has taken an interest in you. Due to the fact that you have spent more time with iron than anyone else, the flame that has lasted the longest has developed a favorable impression of you. The oldest flame. What is this? Hey, number one over there, hurry up and get to work. Yes, I'm sorry. Seance. The glorious Knight Param. The glorious Knight Param. The legendary holy warrior who always brings victory to the life behind him. The black demon blood on his sword tip has never dried. Behind his shield, countless lives were saved. As long as he enters the game, it means that victory is guaranteed. He was therefore called the Walking Glory. But it is said that his enemies, the demons, call him by another name. My strongest shield has been shattered. What's surprising? You will soon end up in the same situation. Demon Crusher Parhan. This is another title that Parhan possesses. The existence of the heavenly realm is bestowed upon the players. You can temporarily use the power of divine existence. You can use some skills of the glorious Knight Parhan. That sword and shield. Can it be? As the name suggests, this skill of subduing is to infuse power into me. It's even more powerful than I imagined. Why did he choose this guy even for his trance? Do you know who he is, Shao Dan? Are you kidding? There's no demon in hell who doesn't know this monster. He's just a madman who went to hell on his own and smashed the skulls of the law-abiding demons to pieces. The meaning of this sentence is that he was once a holy warrior with outstanding achievements, right? From the demon's perspective, he is a monstrous criminal. Okay, then. I've been waiting for so long. Let's start the battle slowly. Shoo-heh-heh, boss that guy. I know it feels stronger than before. Oh, it seems like there's some change in those guys' eyes too. If it were an ordinary monster, it would probably have rushed up long ago. It seems that regional leader-level monsters still have some intelligence. When Zyron left Baron Michael's territory, he took a special route. A deserted road that needs to pass through deep forests. Although this is a shortcut to the next destination, usually no user will appear here. The reason is the leader-level monster orc team in this region. Level 25 is quite strong. So, develop an unstoppable will. It's really used like this. This time. It's my turn. Don't fall down too easily. The Holy Shield has activated combat mode. The belief in justice has taken effect. The Burning Dawn Spark has taken effect. Heh. Humans are so scary. Don't come over here, shoo. Hand over your skull. You guys. The skill of subduing has ended. Start settling the duration and player behavior. You have consumed 352 credibility points. Ouch. It was indeed a fatal blow. Awesome. Although I used the technique of subduing, it's still too outrageous. How can the human body exert such strong power? Oh, I see. Your Majesty, the Creator. I only now understand why you sent me here. That human is the person who changes the direction of the world. I'm Michael. Hey. Will widen my eyes and stare at him. Keep an eye on him. I still thought that there would be a decent battle after a long time. Skill. Surrender and view details. Fortunately, I tried the technique of subduing in advance. By doing so, I gained a precise understanding of the advantages and disadvantages of the skills. Firstly, advantages. It can reduce problems caused by level differences in combat. I used to have to buy equipment from Xiaodan to narrow the gap with them. Buy. If you're being extorted, then be extorted. Devil's Sword is priced at 300 yuan and reliable. But purchasing equipment requires a huge amount of credibility. And once the equipment is purchased, it has to be continuously used. The application capability will naturally be limited. The result is that we can only continue to fight unstably until we have the equipment to handle all situations. That's why I don't buy combat-related equipment. Fortunately, this part of the problem has been resolved, but the shortcomings are too obvious. Seance. Consumption credibility 352. The consumption of credibility will increase with the continuation of the skill of subduing. The time it takes to kill 3 orcs is actually only 3 minutes each. Including the time spent clicking on the skill bar, it doesn't exceed 10 minutes. But the consumption of credibility is really astonishing. How much would it cost to deal with a real enemy? Not only that, but the proficiency of new skills is also a problem whenever there is a new presence that subdues. Well, although it can be considered interesting, right? It's really interesting to say that the downside of the spirit-lowering skill is interesting. Xiaolu, you are awake? It is said that angels can also hear from all directions when they are asleep, which is different from some people. It seems that you are very troubled by the consumption of credibility. Drex, you may not know that Parhan, through whom you received the Holy Ghost, was a mighty man of power. As the cost of fully summoning such power to this land, I don't think it's expensive at all. But the most powerful thing is the power called credibility, which can make this impossible situation possible. You really know how to talk. Well, okay, forget it. Although I have a feeling of being robbed of money. But in terms of results, there is indeed more room for choice. In short, although it can be useful in necessary situations, the ability to subdue spirits should still be avoided. This is a wise judgment. But does Xiaolu Mo need to sleep? Who knows? What do you think? Magic Red Kingdom. The main base of Arcadia End Country server. The current domestic situation in this place is not optimistic. Even so, neighboring countries still use the term alive to evaluate the Magic Red Kingdom. This is because it is located in the center of the second continent of Arcadia and has become a trade hub for various countries by utilizing its geographical advantages. As a result, it became a transportation hub and earned huge profits. So it is inevitable that there will be several huge business groups in the Magic Red Kingdom. GM Chamber of Commerce. I think this is too much, isn't it? I brought so many goods to the merchant group, but the leader didn't even show his face. Even the chambers of commerce created by adventurers are too much. We don't understand etiquette anymore. Sorry. Well, what are you? I'm not sure if you're satisfied with me, the deputy store manager, being here to receive you. John Smith, Deputy Branch Manager of GM Business Group Headquarters. Now our business leader. An important meeting is currently underway. You probably guessed some things about the business group leader of GM Chamber of Commerce, right? In the future, our Magic Red Kingdom is expected to have a major war with the Flame Kingdom. Can solve deep-rooted grievances. It is a necessary thing to do in order to make the Demon Red Kingdom even more prosperous. First in line for the throne of the Kingdom of Magonia, Duke Barai. What a wise saying. Can our GM Chamber of Commerce do its part to achieve the cause? CUI, the leader of the GM Chamber of Commerce Business Group. Cut, just an antagonist NPC, and it can really make the most of its gift of gab. As long as the character Duke Belhai is determined, he can mobilize all the troops of the Crimson Kingdom, which serves as the server center of Arcadia in country. The rumor that this dangerous guy took advantage of the decline of the king's power to covet the throne has spread widely. But now for us GM Chamber of Commerce. He is the best partner who can bring in billions of dollars. I didn't expect to see you so soon. Fortunately, I investigated in advance. I have to reward the strategic meeting group. Cui Jikue. The youngest son of the president of GM Group. Cui Jikue, how many positions have you left while working so far? Director of the business department, executive director, and group leader. Do you know how the company evaluates you every time you stir up trouble and run away? If you make another mistake this time, there won't be a place for you in the company anymore. It's my father. The GM Chamber of Commerce, a large business group based in the Magic Red Kingdom, has established its stronghold. In fact, it is a large enterprise and in-country GM group led by the youngest son of the group president, Cui Jikue. It is a huge community that plays Arcadia online games purely for the sake of money. That means this table is under the name of power. Reality. Compared to the hypothetical. Intersection. GM business talent centered around adventurers. It is said that it not only develops rapidly but also has a strong cohesion, so I came here to visit. At first sight of the chief of the business group, it seems that it is not groundless. I can do whatever it takes to buy all the grains to the maximum extent. You have to give me a good price. What do you mean? Yes. I mean, we will transfer some of the military supply authorization of the Magic Red Kingdom to the GM Chamber of Commerce. So all you need to do is act quietly and inconspicuously. That's why I came specifically to find you adventurers. Just do as you said. The time has come. Did you hear that, Deputy Store Manager Smith? The great event we were hoping for has finally arrived. Yes, young master. That's not true. I also think the same way, sir, the leader of the business group. Yeah, so you should contact my dad immediately. Since there is a good opportunity, we need to get more investment. Bright lights and black holes. Why is that? Young master, you also know about the business group leader. Just the amount invested by the head office alone is already 8 billion, and there is no way to expect more investment. Why are you just holding onto that little money and not letting it go? Am I okay? Okay, there's no other way anyway. Although it's a pity that we can't make any more money, we now have enough funds on hand. Assist Duke Belhai in providing military supplies to the Kingdom of Mage Red if he successfully occupies the Kingdom of Burning Flame. Perhaps he could even replace the aging and weakened king on the throne. In this way, the economy of Arcadia End servers has actually fallen into the hands of our GM group. Wait and see, father. I want to use the game Arcadia. Clearly prove what kind of person Cui Jikue is. No one can hinder me. Good. It was Baron Michael, who had a bad temper, who asked you to come. Count Borakin's royal rank, 3. Nice to meet you, Adventurer Dex. Wow. Are you saying this is the recommendation letter that Baron Michael gave you? Yes, I'm not quite sure about the details. She only said that as long as I hand this over to Count Borakin, I can get personal protection. Besides, she also said she wrote a few sentences related to me inside. I tore it off without even opening it to take a look. So, why did Baron Michael ask you to come find me? Really? Do you want to directly ask me the reason? I don't know either. She just said she wanted me to come over. The reason for this is something that high-ranking and influential figures need to consider. As a mere adventurer, I don't know. Haha. That's great, it suits me very well. The reason why she asked you to come find me is self-evident. The Demon Red Kingdom and the Flame Kingdom are about to erupt into war. She must think that you are the only one who can help prevent this. Is it? I don't think I have that ability. Oh, you're not surprised even when you hear the news of war going on. That means Baron Michael has already revealed it to you. It seems that you are very trusted by her. So, Dex, any bright ideas? I heard that the prince who should have inherited the throne was young and ignorant, unable to discern the truth. Most of the nobles are attached to a guy named Duke of Belsi and collude with each other to commit evil deeds, right? Yes. Like this. First of all, there is a simple method and a difficult method. Is there a simple way? Isn't it said that the Duke of Belsi is the main culprit? As the saying goes, no matter what organization, they must first capture the thief and the king. What do you mean? Are you going to take down the Duke of Belsi? That's right. Ha ha. Michael has a good eye for people. You're really an interesting man. His voice is as big as a big guy's. I have also considered this method. However, do you think assassination is that simple? Just talking about his guards, they are all master-level knights and magicians. They are on full alert 24 hours a day no matter where they are. If there is any crazy person who can successfully complete the assassination in this situation, I really want to see it. I'll do it. Do you really understand what I'm saying? Yes. Don't misunderstand. Listen carefully. In my opinion, you can't even touch the hem of the Duke's coat. How are you planning to take him down? How? Do you think I can't do it? Being young is good. Indeed, it demonstrated a strong sense of confidence. Come with me. Since you are so confident, let's practice and prove it to me. Although Baron Michael has a rather anxious personality, he does have a good eye for people. I trust her judgment. So you must. Don't disappoint me. The shield of the Sword Master Kingdom ranks third among the royal family, Count Polocan. Seance. Wave Rider Caparas. What's going on? The momentum has completely changed. Just now, he was clearly a kid who never really held his sword properly. The aura that erupts now is like a person who has been practicing swordsmanship for a lifetime. The existence of the celestial realm, Caparas, endows the player with divine power. You can temporarily use the power of divine existence. 5 minutes. End it within 5 minutes. The consumption of credibility is too terrifying. What? Swift shadow steps have been activated. The will for decisive battle has been launched. The sword of wind has taken effect. The spirit of the atmosphere has formed protection for you. Ahem, so heavy. Indeed, Sword Master is different. I want to use this move to determine the winner. So you. Not an ordinary adventurer, right? You get it now? Really? I understand now that you said you wanted to personally assassinate him, you're not bragging. Is that so? That's all for the training, then. I also want to show you my true strength. Invisible sword edge, fighting spirit, sharp blade. I haven't been awarded the title of Swordmaster for long, it's just half a bucket of water kung fu. Nevertheless, I still have undeniable pride in myself. And this is the source of pride. Really? Do we have to do this? Give it a try. Take my move again. Give it a try. Take my move again. That's right. The invisible sword. Though it's not the same shape as my sword. I'm sure of it. This is definitely a skill that only those who have reached the level of Swordmaster can use. Are you also? You have used a skill with a usage level limit of 150 or above. Invisible Sword Edge, Fighting Spirit, Sharp Blade. Extra reliability will be used. What's the point of taking another opportunity to extort money? Shaola, if he wants to claim credibility as his own, he needs to have a limit. Soliloquize. Your Excellency the Count. Now really hurry up and finish. Hiccup. Crackling. Caught. Ah. The skill of subduing has ended. I am still alive. Start settling the duration and player behavior. You have consumed 2,812 credibility points. Amazing achievement. You have subdued someone who has reached the level of a master. You have been awarded the title of Miracle Dueler. The strength has increased by 10 points. He actually extorted me over 2,800 points. Really heartless. Last time, you hardly used any force. This time is different, isn't it? I see that Lord Dex is also enjoying it very much. To be honest, the price is very reasonable, isn't it? Hiccup. Speaking of which, it's really amazing. Generally speaking, even if one can turn the power of the heavenly realm into their own use, it is impossible to exert that power so perfectly. Have you practiced swordsmanship before? The sword has been used a few times in other places. Other place. I won first place in the game Rhythm Sword, so it's not a lie. Unbelievable. I am the sword master of the Demon Red Kingdom. I can't even accurately read the trajectory of his sword swing. He is the real one. Secluded absolute expert. You're not right. What is your philosophy on the sword? Probably the wind. Foam. The wind power that is faster, freer, and sharper than anyone else. If I could also get closer to that force. What is the master doing there by himself? Who knows? I apologize for my previous rudeness and blame my ignorance and recklessness. Lord Dex, please forgive me, this ignorant antique, for your magnanimity. It's okay, I understand. Let's go back to our previous discussion. Lord Dex, are you really going to personally assassinate the Duke of Belsi? This is the simplest way to solve the current problem, isn't it? After all, that guy is the backbone of the evil forces. Indeed, if Lord Dex were to take action, he would definitely be able to assassinate him. However, even so, if the Duke of Belsi dies, I'm worried it will cause internal turmoil within the royal family. Count, have you heard of the Gordian knot? Gordian knot. What's that? A delicate and complex knot that is absolutely unsolvable. Do you know the simplest way to unlock it? This one? I'm not really sure. Just cut this knot directly. Even if one puts in a lot of effort and sweat to find a way to unravel something that cannot be untied, it is still an unbreakable O. In this situation, it's better to just cut it with one knife to make it more satisfying. As for what will happen next, there's always a way, isn't there? Very irresponsible. But it is true that the royal family of the Crimson Kingdom is plagued with problems now, and the only one who can say it so simply is Lord Dex, right? There's no other clever plan besides following his instructions. Lord Roderick thinks so. Adventurer Dex. Not only swordsmanship, but also inner qualities. He is a unique and terrifying person in the world. You have successfully taken the first step on the path to becoming the protagonist of the Magic Red Kingdom's transformation. Required task update. Subtask has been generated. Required task update. The surrounding area of the Magic Red Kingdom is filled with some countries that bully the weak. The Magic Red Kingdom has been swaying and surviving in the cracks of these powerful countries, and now a wave of change is blowing. If we ignore this opportunity for change like this, we wouldn't deserve the title of a libertine in troubled times, would we? Hurry up and become the protagonist of this trend of change. Assist the actions of the Demon Red Kingdom and the royal family. The content of this task may change based on the player's actions. Subtask to assassinate the Duke of Belsi. Without hesitation, a subtask was assigned. It's really rushed to get me to kill Duke Belsi, cook raw rice, and cook until it's cooked. This game is really interesting. So what? Are you going to take down that guy Duke? You don't really want to do this, do you? What, do you have any objections? You're not going to be like a big fool and tell me that killing others is a bad thing, are you? To be so despicable as to carry out assassination is something that only despicable and ugly people who disregard their reputation would do. We should request a duel to judge him with dignity. So it's possible to kill him, but we need to notify him first, right? Yeah, at least 3 days in advance, we need to send a duel post. If that's not possible, we also need to send an assassination notice to give the opponent time to prepare for being killed. This is only reasonable. Are you crazy? Sure enough, you're also mentally ill. Oh, I don't want to hear ugly demons talk. Boy, what did you just say? First of all, I don't want to kill the Duke of Belsi right away. What? What are you saying? When conflicts arise, it's not enough to just listen to one side of the story. Only after hearing the arguments of both sides can one make a judgment. Will the Duke of Belsi want to go to war for no reason? There must be a reason why it's not possible. Yes, from the perspective of adventurer Dex, who is not a native of the Crimson Kingdom. The war and power relations in the Magic Red Kingdom are all good. The most important thing is only one. My income. I plan to team up with someone who can give me the maximum benefit. Everyone has no objections, right? Wow, you really are. This behavior is not right. The promise is very important. You need to go and kill Duke Belsi immediately. Hello, how could an angel say such words? Exquisite selfishness. Agree that this kind of thing can be abandoned at any time with the emergence of greater interests. That's the reckless adventurer Dex. GM Group Headquarters. Let's look at the next news. Today, Yajin Electronics set a surprising record with a market price per share exceeding 5 million yuan. This is the stock price that President Li Jun he previously publicly announced when announcing Arcadia, causing many investors to go crazy about it. It can be said that this is a miracle created by dream makers of virtual reality interactive devices. Ha, he's another damn dreamer. What kind of tricks are those guys from Yajin Electronics using to create such an outrageous thing? Cui Shenying, president of GM Group. Only 5 years ago, Yajin Group and GM Group were evenly matched competitors. But after they developed core technologies represented by smartphones, the gap gradually began to widen until now. The most crucial thing is that dream makers are very dangerous. It changed the direction of the in-country and even the world market. That means we can no longer just focus on developing old industries such as construction and automobiles. Otherwise, the era of our GM Group will soon come to an end. We must find a way to, regardless of the method. President Cui Jikue is specifically looking for you. Father, I have some good news. So you can give me 8 billion, right? What? Isn't 8 billion the money you used to cheat and extort before? I just took it last time and came back to ask for it again. Yes, I'm very sure this time. Just trust me as if it's the last time. Whose dog's name is 8 billion? I didn't say anything about you playing games made by those guys at Yajin Electronics and doing useless things. Are you really crazy now? If you want to get the investment, you should first submit the report. What is it? Dad, please have a look at this before you judge. What is this? The colonial plan of the Red Kingdom. The things written on it. All the facts, right? Of course, Father. I have already had contact with the Duke of Barai, who holds the real power of the Crimson Kingdom. That means everything is going according to plan, in other words. As long as everything goes smoothly, we can turn the Arcadia developed by Yajin Electronics into our territory. 50 billion. Solving with 50 billion is absolutely not enough. And you also remembered for me that this is the last chance I can give you. Thank you, Father. Thank you. Duke and Count plus political struggle. It's not an exaggeration to say it's another world. I thought games were something that only children would play. Times have changed, haven't they? Duke of Belsia's mansion. The Hammer Empire. You must have been tired from traveling all the way from the north. Leonid Qinghammer, Imperial Secret Envoy. So, what are you going to tell me? We have learned that you are preparing for a war, Duke of Belsi. We, the Hammer Empire, would like to propose a plan to you regarding this matter. If you can promise to hand over the Haley Plains to the Hamel Empire after the victory of the war. So our empire will spare no effort to provide the necessary support. And as long as you want to, we can also help you become the king of the Magic Red Kingdom. The Haley Plain is a plain located between steep mountain ranges at the border of the Kingdom of Magellan and the Empire of Hamel. In order to strengthen national defense, the Hammer Empire naturally covets that place. It's unlikely to be a trap. I'm so happy to have a good partner. Take care, Sir Leonidas. I hope your heart will not change until the end. Please take good care of the Duke of Belsi. HEFO. Things are proceeding according to plan. Under one person, over 10,000 people. A person standing above tens of thousands of people under one person. This sentence was born entirely for me, Duke of Belsi. There is only one person in this world who can stand above me now. But this person is actually just a little kid. That's ridiculous. What this country needs is not a puppet, but a person who can become a wise king. And that person is none other than me, Bel High. You look in a good mood. That's great. He's from the GM Chamber of Commerce. So, business leader, why are you personally here? The larger the business, the more careful it is to conduct midterm reports. We first visited various territories that are currently engaged in grain trading with the enemy kingdom of Juyin, and bought all the goods that will be produced this year. And bought as much grain as possible that had already entered the market, while ensuring that there would be no significant fluctuations in current prices. Cut off the enemy's supply channels in advance and reserve materials without affecting the internal situation. You're really capable as an adventurer. Speaking of which, this is the first time I've heard about the concept of purchasing goods that are about to be produced in advance. How did you achieve this? This is the concept of futures trading for adventurers. Agree in advance to purchase a certain item at a certain price. Signing a contract in advance and stipulating that the goods transaction will take place on the agreed date is this form. The idea you came up with is really interesting. It seems that adventurers are also quite useful. You're overestimating. Duke Barai. You could also foresee that our GM Chamber of Commerce has pinned its life and death on this transaction. If you are agreeable, could you be more specific about the great powers previously promised? Are you too anxious, adventurer? Although I'm sorry, I still have things to do and I'm already busy enough. Don't you think those things can be discussed after the war is over? But Your Highness, You. Are you doubting me? Damn it, it's been manipulated. You kid. Then you can go out first. I have plans later. Okay, then. Damn NPC, you stinky guy can really cheat and play tricks. Cut. But we have already invested too much capital and cannot argue with him. The best strategy is to follow his temperament and wait for the right opportunity first. Buying existing grains in the market cost 500 gold coins. I spent all the 50 billion yuan my father invested in me. But to control all the grains currently circulating in Arcadia, this amount is far from enough. So I used a clever strategy for futures trading. By using this method, we firmly bound the hands and feet of the Kingdom of Burning Flame. But in order to implement the plan, a contract worth 10 million gold coins was signed. If converted to real currency, 1 trillion. If it fails, not only the GM Chamber of Commerce, but also the GM Group itself will be affected. It's completely a last-ditch battle. My father clearly wouldn't agree, so I secretly pushed forward. It's okay, the war will definitely start. You know it too. Stay calm. In that case, the price of grains will skyrocket. This is not a gamble of luck, but an investment that looks to the future. Must succeed. Because this is the last chance I have. Who is it? Who is it? Stop over there. Wait a minute. Damn. Not catching up. Although his attire was obscured by a cloak, it was definitely not wrong. This is a novice outfit worn by adventurers in the low-level zone. He's not an NPC. How come an adventurer get to Duke Belhe's mansion? How come? Why on earth? Who exactly is that guy? Could it be that he saw through my plan and wanted to interfere with it? A guy entered Duke Belsia's reception room. Keep a close eye on that guy. If he's a player, catch him in front of me. Obey your command. Although I don't know who it is. But I absolutely cannot let him hinder my plan. This is truly a distinguished guest's visit. It was actually recommended by Count Polkin. This antique won't recommend anyone casually. So why are you here this time? I am the Duke of a country. If you are not here to waste my time and insult my reputation, you should have a decent reason. Count Borokin intends to assassinate you. There really is. The reason. So in conclusion, Count Borokin believes that in order to prevent the war, we can only kill you. So he's even planning to assassinate you now. Do you think I would believe this, adventurer? You don't have any evidence in your hands. Is this it? If you need evidence. Your Highness, you should be able to imagine many things in your mind, right? Interesting. This statement is true. Hey, didn't you suggest killing him? Count Polokan, that guy is just struggling with what to do. Oh, how important is the process? Anyway, the ultimate goal is to kill him. Shut your mouth. Wait, I don't think so. This guy, on purpose? I didn't expect Count Borokin, who values justice, to use the method of assassination. It's really unexpected. As the saying goes, even a dog in a hurry can jump over a wall. So, Adventurer Lord, why did you tell me this kind of intelligence? Isn't this obvious? I think it's better for a wise and mature commander to become a king than for an inexperienced child to ascend to the throne. What about me? I think it would be more ideal for you, Duke, to rule the Magic Red Kingdom. You. What's your name? Dex. It seems that we can get along well in the future. I hope I won't disappoint your expectations, Your Highness. I didn't expect him to just tell lies and leave God like this. Please forgive his evil deeds. Hey, what exactly do you want to do? How can you probe among them? Like a bat. Ask while knowing the answer. Didn't I want to grab as much credibility as possible from them? Anyway, the difference between starting a war is whether it's initiated by the Demon Red Kingdom or the Flame Kingdom. That means it doesn't matter who goes to war first in the end. Only one thing is certain. When the war intensifies and becomes chaotic, I can play more roles. That way, I will gain more credibility, just like the previous slime wars. So you mean that going to war is beneficial for you, right? Why don't we just join forces with that cunning-looking Duke from the beginning? That's not possible, Xiao Dan. In that case, there won't be anyone to fight with Duke Bel Hai after he ascends to the throne. I want to stand with Count Borikin first. What is this logic? You probably don't know. It is not only wars with external enemies that can cause chaos. Wars between internal forces will actually become more chaotic. The chaos caused by those two wars. And can you imagine the benefits I can gain from it? As the name suggests, war is twice as reliable and twice as credible. Madman. Since we need to insert a knife behind our back, we need to do everything. There's no need to choose a side station. What are you doing? Act completely with one's own interests at the center. This is the example of demons. We need to accumulate credibility now. I said. Duh. Let's talk about it. Oh, hey. This is really interesting now. GM Chamber of Commerce. Welcome to the GM Chamber of Commerce. Don't stand there, sit down and talk. What an honor. The large business association with such a large scale actually sent someone to pick me up and entertain me like this. Anyway, there are too many people to be useful. Of course, this small matter needs to be done. The character name is hidden. Really? He's a suspicious guy. So why did you call me here? Because I need to confirm something. If it makes you feel upset, then I apologize. Confirming that there are sufficient reasons. What do you want to confirm? Duke of Belsea. What did you talk to him about? Well, this one. I don't think I have any reason to tell you this, do I? It seems that you haven't seen the situation clearly yet. What are you thinking, Master? That young master is going crazy. Yeah, excessive provocation is also not allowed by God. Ah, but he was the one who caused the trouble first. Okay, then. What shall I do? 2 people just caught me here. There are also 5 people at the door. There are at least 7 people left. Especially the young master, although he concealed the character name, he revealed some of his own information to some extent. That means he has strong confidence and will never let me go easily. No way out. If that's the case, then use the technique of subduing. Please do not misunderstand. We just wanted to ask if you have received a mission from the Duke of Belsea. Finally, someone who can chat has appeared. Is that so? I don't think the young master's attitude is just asking questions. I don't know what your relationship is with the Duke of Belsea, but please don't get involved in the Duke's plans. If I were to see you swaying around him again, what will happen if you see it? This game won't be right in the future. Your life will be full of torment. Cui Zhuanwu. Calm down, young master. You crossed the line. Sorry, our business leader has invested a lot in the Duke of Belsea, so he is very sensitive about this. Let me introduce our business group to you first. This uncle is not simple. We are not an ordinary business group. But it's a business group established by GM Group. Is GM Group that GM Group? Yes, that's right. Now, our GM group has made a lot of investments in Arcadia, targeting the Duke of Belsey. I can't go into too much detail, but you should be able to understand after seeing such an amount. Unknown adventurer, how do you feel? Will that convince you? Unidentified. All right. As long as I give up the task given by the Duke, right? What happened to those guys? Did they also hope for war? If only we had an open and honest conversation from the beginning. Indeed, honesty is very important. Anyway, I just got an unexpected windfall. Speaking of which, GM Group seems to have also intervened with these interesting guys. You don't have to think about it, they're planning to profit from it while the war breaks out. For example, military rations and the like may even have reached some kind of agreement with Duke Bel High. Anyway, this has nothing to do with me. From the results, as long as there is a war, it will be profitable for me. However, sure enough, R.O. I still can't bear to see that reckless wealthy young master having everything going smoothly. Okay, I've made my decision. We need to take down the Duke of Belsey. Ah, this kid is going crazy again. The Duke isn't bothering you. Why do you want to kill him? Just behave yourself and let this go, okay? You're finally going to show your righteous side, aren't you? Since you have made up your mind, please draft the duel pledge as soon as possible. This is also a good opportunity to abide by the agreement with Count Borakin. Shaola, I've already said before that I can't write a battle book like that, it will only give me a headache. I want to stab him without anyone noticing. Humph, then I can't help you this time either. You didn't calm down, but you went instead. What? Wait, that won't work. Dark stabbing is a despicable act that unexpectedly takes someone's life. Not giving them time to say goodbye to their loved ones is simply ruthless. I will not allow the power of heaven to be used in such a place. But Shaola, this is a situation that requires you to make an exception, okay? What are they doing? Wait, maybe this. Hello, Master. If it's really not possible, I'll lend it to you. If the power of the demon realm is also possible. Wait, Xiao Dan. Are you saying that you also? You rewrite. Actually, I can do it too. Seance. So. Here we go. Your contract with the demon world has been established. You can use credibility to temporarily borrow the power of the demon world. Character selection. As expected. It is like this. That's interesting. How about it, Master? Is there anyone you're satisfied with? Well, more reliable than I thought. If the celestial world is dominated by power, then this side largely embodies the concept of practicality, with many additional abilities. I don't understand what you're saying, but you look very satisfied. But why didn't you say a word before, Xiao Dan, when you clearly have the power to calm down? If you had told me earlier, I would have had multiple choices. How great. Ah, there's no special reason. Didn't you ask either? I thought you needed power from the heavens. Do you think I would care about these? That's right. You should be more careful. Well, then I'll pick one. It feels like shopping, it's really fun. Wow. This guy looks good. Ah, what? Why did you happen to take a liking to that guy? I've seen him before in history books in the library. That's right. No mistake. Deathly Legion Lich Alchemer. The peak of the necromancer, the Lich Alchem. The extremely evil black mage who caused the downfall of an empire and 4 kingdoms and plunged the entire continent into terror. Wherever his army went, not a single blade of grass grew. Even after hundreds of years, it is still mentioned by countless people today. A true synonym for death. Two seemingly formidable guards. Perfect for conducting experiments. Huh? What are you doing? What's wrong? Not. The one on the roof. Is it human? Seance. Lich Alchem. What's the situation with this Chills? The existence of the demon world, Alchemer, has bestowed a divine power upon the players. You can temporarily use the power of divine existence. Well, indeed, Mro. The skill combination is as expected. Ahem, an ominous aura, although huge, can't be wrong. It's a skill of the Black Mage series. And it must be quite high level. So we have to give it our all from the beginning. Listen up, give up capturing alive. But, let us know. That way you won't know who the guy is. It's not the time to worry about that anymore. If something goes wrong, the entire mansion of Duke Bell High could fall into the hands of that guy. Get. Holy smokes. Wow, that man with the giant sword has a good judgment. It seems that the rumors are true. The guards of Duke Bell High are all very powerful. And it's also a paladin series. Although I'm sorry, I had to do my best from the beginning to deal with an unknown intruder. Sacred openness. The blade of judgment. This is really mutually exclusive from the root. Spear of souls. How could this be possible? Necromancer. Madam, it's too outrageous, but how could that magic value be? The Lich appeared in the center of the Crimson Kingdom. Urgent situation 2. Lich appeared. All gather together. Not yet. Originally, the weakest moment for necromancers was before summoning the undead. Although I used the technique of subduing, I don't want to take a gamble and fight against all the guards right now. Okay, then the materials are also prepared. Let's try the one that everyone expects. The illusion of extinction. Lower level undead ghoul soldier. Intermediate undead knight. Come on, uncultured young master of GM group. The plan you make must be a very powerful one. This way, I can only feel a sense of achievement by messing up everything. Necromancer. As long as you give them a body and magic power, it is equal to having the ability to manipulate the undead infinitely. In other words, the existence of a necromancer. It's not an exaggeration to say that it's like a huge legion. Therefore, the necromancer. It will play a significant role in large-scale wars or sieges. Just like now. Help. The contact network has completely collapsed. Fortunately, otherwise it would have been quite nerve-wracking. It seems that launching a surprise attack quickly is a good choice. Damn it, where did this army of undead come from? Is it an attack from the Kingdom of Burning Flame? If we stop them and let them capture this place, we will be completely isolated. The Paladins, call the Paladins over. The Paladins have all been wiped out and turned into undead. Even at this moment, everyone should still be by the Duke's side. What should we do? This is too much. Poor thing, being treated like an abandoned child. However, despite this, don't be too sad either. I will make good use of you. Here. What is that? Welcome to my legion. Let me give you a special mission. Duke Bell High has ruthlessly abandoned you. Find him for me. This is the opportunity I give you for revenge. Uh-huh. Come on, Your Highness. If you want to survive, hide it. Although it's also useless. Is there anyone outside? Your Grace. You must take shelter now. What do you call what you suddenly said about refuge? Where else in the Magic Red Kingdom is safer than my mansion? Which king? The witch appeared in the mansion. What? You're talking about witches. Why are you standing there? Hurry up and protect me. I'm going to summon the paladins. Found. This. What is it? Here. Don't. Don't come here, you damn undead bastards. Where did you come from? Uh-huh. That sword is. Leonor. Not only that. All those undead are my protective knights. Did the lich really appear in this mansion? No, did it appear in the Magic Red Kingdom? Found. Hello, Duke Belcher Ejo. Are you the adventurer from a few days ago? Are you looking for me? Ha ha ha, if you have anything to ask me, I can always make time for it. What's wrong with you? Whatever you want, I can satisfy you. What do I want? Your little life. This is what I want. You. Why on earth did you do that? Oh, Your Highness, that's why you said it. When you employ someone, you have to be very careful when selecting. You agree? Whether it's war or you sitting on the throne. It's okay to make national fortune here. How do you know about this? But then. Just shouldn't have made me unhappy. Can you handle things smoothly with such a rude and unreasonable person? Be careful in your next life, but I don't know if NPCs have a next life. Wait, please spare my life. Whatever you want me to do, I'll do it. Please, just spare my life. You guys take care of him. Ah. Is the bamboo basket still empty? Duke Belhai has passed away. Due to the significant deviation in the secret plan carried out after the death of Duke Belcher. 321 associated tasks have been deleted. You have been awarded the title of Noble Destroyer. You have completed the subtask to settle the midterm reward for you. You have gained 5,300 credibility points. Wow, I knew it was true. At that time, the rewards for slime were on 2 different levels, which were really generous. It seems that there will definitely be rewards for causing trouble. Wow, what's the situation? The owner's credibility has become so much. What suddenly happened? I felt even greater power from Lord Dex. These guys have really sharp noses. They're amazing. Xiao Dan. Is there any time limit for the summoning of this lich alchemer? Of course, as long as the owner has credibility, you can use it as long as you want. Okay, that's right. What do you want to do? The illusion of extinction. If you want to cause trouble, you need to be more thorough. There are still many places that have not been destroyed. Looking forward to it, young master of GM Group. Ahem. Holy Empire Saint Enter. I can't sleep tonight. I hope there won't be any lost lambs tonight. Holy Empire, Saint Enter Pokemon. Your Holiness the Pope. Could you please spare some time? Holy Empire Saint and Sylvia. Haha, Holy Maiden, what made you come here in the early hours of the morning? I saw a divine revelation in my dream. Somewhere on the continent of Arcadia. A very powerful dark aura is emerging. Didn't you get any information about the relevant location? Even small clues are okay. I can hear the location clearly. A dying person finally shouted a sentence. He said, Your Grace of Belhi. The words of Duke Belhi are the actual rulers of the Crimson Kingdom. Ah, boo-hoo. Too bad. Those people suffered without any guilt. It's okay, don't be afraid. This is just a warning from our glorious God through you. Everything is just an illusion. You are safe. The Holy Mother of the Pope. I, the Holy Knight Arcadia, have been entrusted to come here. Please give the order. The highest-ranking Holy Knight of the Holy Empire, Saint inThe, is a goody El. You came just in time, a goody urchin. The Holy Maiden has received a divine revelation. Go investigate thoroughly and find out what happened to Duke Belsi and uncover the dark traces. The Duke of Belsia's territory was plunged into great chaos. 85% decrease in production capacity and 98% decrease in military capability. The residents of the territory were shrouded in terror and began to flee. It's over. Amazing achievement. You alone destroyed the Duke of Belsia's territory. You have been awarded the title of Evil Necromancer. Duke Belsia's secret plan has completely fallen through. You have obtained 1,400 credibility points. This is really spectacular. The Necromancer is indeed good. If I had known this, I would have played Necromancer back then. But maybe it's also quite uncomfortable to see a pile of corpses every day. The undead army of Lich Alzheimer is indeed a powerful force that can be used when necessary. And it also gained over 600 credibility, which can be considered a great gain. However, if things are delayed for too long, it will be difficult to handle. This power ultimately comes from borrowing the power of others through the technique of subduing spirits. The more one uses it, the more credibility it consumes. Perhaps the consumption costs more than the bonus you get from it is more credible. How much credibility has Xiaodan probably consumed so far? Oh? You want to know? Wait a minute. Let me see. He killed the Duke, defeated all the soldiers, and destroyed half of the territory. No, shouldn't that be considered total destruction? Anyway, including those who died as a result. Probably 42,284 credibility points, not the big shot. Customer. You just called me the scapegoat, didn't you? Did I? I didn't say anything. It's too expensive. Discount. What? Do you think this is a vegetable market, customer? I have thoroughly marked prices here. Since you have used the power you need, you have to pay for the corresponding credibility, right? Am I VIP? Don't I have any special discounts? Otherwise, you can give me some coupons or something. You lunatic, let me give you an analogy. You really treat me like a department store. If you don't give me a discount, I'll only trade with Shaola after that. Really? 440,000. 35,000. 39,990. 36,000. 39,980. Are you joking? Hiccup. 36,500. Oh my God. There can't be any less. Kill or cut as you please. Okay, that's pretty much it. The skill of subduing has ended. Start settling the duration and player behavior. You have consumed 36,500 credibility points. You have successfully completed negotiations with the demon. Extraordinary achievement. You are the first person in the human race to extort the Demon King. You have earned the title of a fraudster who doesn't even spare the Demon King. The proficiency of negotiation skills has significantly increased, and you will have the upper hand when conversing with ordinary NPCs. Negotiation skills have been upgraded to level 7. The negotiation skills were originally at level F, but suddenly reached level 7. Objectively speaking, it's a very impressive achievement for Xiao Dan. That way I won't make any profit at all. Damn it. This is the price of your excessive greed for other people's things. Okay, anyway. So this territory is already chaotic enough, isn't it? Xiao Dan, Xiao Lu, I'll go. You guys wait patiently. What are you going to do so suddenly? Without Lord Zyrong, we wouldn't be able to do anything, but why did we suddenly have to leave? I need to end it. End. Yeah, you'll know the details later. Just look forward to it. Exit the game. Alfondia. Breaking, Belheim Dukedom of the Demon Scarlet Kingdom. Destroyed by undead. Necromancer who manipulates the dead. Full analysis of his identity. For another main storyline, a special monster appears. Screenshot of the necromancer who exclusively destroyed the Duchy of Belsi. This situation is usually at the level of a rare lord monster, probably not a user, right? 738 comments. What? It's starting again. The novice village was also destroyed. Do the developers have some kind of twisted sense of humor or something? He's pretty good at X. I was killed again and I was killed nearby. Even the undead are good. He's X strong and disrupts balance. He's not even a match. The game is quite good, and the operation is all silly. If you really plan this, don't get caught by me. I won't let you go easily. It's really a mess. What would everyone's reaction be if it were discovered that I was responsible for both the slime incident and this one? Although I don't want to be discovered. Okay, then all the materials are ready. Let's prepare to give the young master a stumbling block. Zyrong used to enjoy playing MMORPG games as well. So this is not the first time he has faced people like Jikue and GM Group. Based on those experiences, Zyrong found the most suitable method to deal with these bullies. From the moment Zyrong made a judgment and intended to cause trouble for the young master, he is gradually preparing to implement this method. Found it. Hey, fortunately, I let Xiao Dan and Xiao Lu follow and monitor the past. It's easy after that. Delete all the places that make people feel related to me and try to make them look like something is happening. If a war breaks out, how much can we expect to earn? The amount of increase in grain prices may fluctuate. But according to expectations, we can expect to earn around 8 million gold coins. If Duke Bellingham keeps his promise. In the future, our GM business team will be able to control the Magic Red Kingdom and even the entire continent. The profits obtained from monopolizing grains are just the foundation. I want to hold dozens, if not hundreds, of times the profits in my hands. This is all thanks to those fools who only know how to play games. I hope the war will break out soon. That's about it, right? Okay, then. I really look forward to everyone's reaction. Daily subscribers of Destroyer 2.74 million. The culprit who exposed the incident in the Duchy of Belsi. This is not the behavior of a monster. 0 clicks, 1 minute ago. Daily subscribers of Destroyer 2.74 million. The culprit who exposed the incident in the Duchy of Belsi. This is not the behavior of a monster. Views 1074, 286 comments 2594. The Arctic Raccoon, I just mentioned how the prices of grains and weapons have gone up so much, these bastards. Easy, I just went to GM and had such a bad impression in the game. NK just went crazy, isn't it safe for companies to do this? Did G just cross the line? It's not far. XXCC just had a group of scumbags mixing up with X. Finished. This has been set aside. What's going on? Why have all our conversations been leaked out? The location of the conversation was concealed, even all the mercenaries couldn't hear it. So there shouldn't be any users in this space. What's going on? If no one was present, how did this video that has been uploaded online come about? This. He X's. Although I don't know which bastard it is, I must find him and kill him. Bet everything on me. Young master, I understand how you feel, but what's important now is not finding the culprit. First of all, we must remove this video no matter what, otherwise even GM Group will be involved if it continues like this. Father. It seems too late. He X's. It's really finished. 9 o'clock news flash. Recently, a major event occurred in the highly discussed game Arcadia online game among the public. A user maliciously used the economic system in the game to prepare for some kind of hoarding behavior, which was recorded in a video and sparked a heated discussion. Surprisingly, it was revealed that the prisoners were backed by the GM Group. The Arcadia N branch of Yajin Electronics has expressed its position on this matter. It is said that they have already learned that GM Group invested a lot of funds to buy gold coins. It is astonishing that the amount of funds invested is said to have reached 1 trillion yuan just based on the confirmed amount. GM Group stated that it is waiting for the Fair Trade Commission and prosecutors to take a stance on this matter. President Li Meiyin. Representative Council of Arcadia. Hee, chicken flies and dog jumps. It is reasonable that virtual reality, which did not exist before, is starting to affect the real world. After all, it is the first example. Is it really okay to make this matter public? Of course, did that also serve as a good example for other companies envious of Arcadia? But on behalf of GM Group, it definitely won't sit idly by and wait for death. Is it really okay? Then let's fight against them. See what they can do. However, if this matter escalates, which side will suffer greater losses? I don't think the people at GM Group are foolish enough to not even know this. It's actually a good thing for us. Let them see that if they play tricks in the world we've created, they'll end up losing out. Indeed, it represents a very tough stance. You rewrite. However, it's just GM Group. Whatever happens, it's all good. What's important is the user who uploaded the video. The Battle of Slime, the Iron Ore Slave incident, and the Duke of Belsea incident this time. The behavior of just one user has caused the game to go wrong and stirred up a huge wave in the world. Hee. The program list lacks novelty, doesn't it? Unknown mystery user. Oh, wow. Hello Zyrone, have you also heard about the GM Group hoarding incident? I heard they have colluded with a very powerful NPC named Belhar, planning to do something big. Really? How could such a big company still make such jokes in games? How can you call it a game, Jae Young? Don't you understand? Economies of scale are large enough for even large companies in reality to get involved. I originally thought that NPCs were just systems, but I didn't expect that they would have thoughts and judgment. Moreover, the event even occupied all the headlines of real-world news. Arcadia is no longer just a game. It is a world. Well, it seems like that. Fortunately, things are progressing smoothly as planned. Not to mention the young man Zai Jun, who is deeply addicted to Arcadia. Other students also responded to this according to my plan. And from the results, it can be seen that GM Group's son Cui Jikue is embroiled in controversy over using virtual reality for hoarding and speculation. I also successfully taught him how to be a good person. Nice to meet you all. Well, a sound I haven't heard before. I am Jiang Bijuan, a researcher from the Arcadia Research and Development Group and today's invited lecturer. And also to all the seniors. All junior students should also listen carefully to Professor Kim Tae-hoon's words. Although boring, many words are very helpful. Haha. Stop talking nonsense, kid. Hurry up and start telling special stories. Employees of Arcadia. Hey, master. When will this guy come back? Bored crazy. What? An unpleasant force. Not an ordinary guy. This power. Ambitious. TSK, things are getting messy. Gotta get out of here. What is the chicken wing girl doing at this time? Why do those guys happen to appear when the owner is not around? Divine Radiance. Cough. Ah, up. Ah, up. Rest in peace, my friend. How terrifying. Everything is just like the prophecy of the Holy Maiden. This matter. If I had known earlier. That's all for the investigation. The undead I purified just now is intermediate or above. If you rush in at this level from the entrance, it may result in casualties. Intermediate to middle level. Report to the Pope. A witch that is said to be famous in history has appeared. Great, the special lecture is now starting. Everyone is pursuing their dreams and studying at the world's first virtual reality engineering college. I'm here today to conduct an inspection for everyone. Jiang Bijuan, researchers Zhu Arcadia Research and Development Group. Everyone knows that virtual reality technology has a direct relationship with the brain, right? The direct communication between the brain and machines is the core element of virtual reality visualization technology. But just as everyone's appearance is different, their brain is also different, and the signal communication system with machines is also different. In summary, it means there is a bias. This means that, facing virtual reality, people have a natural talent. The consistency rate of electrical signal exchange between the brain and machines. The resulting variance in talent. We collectively refer to this thing as similarity rate. Well, no matter how much you say, it's never as fast as experiencing it yourself. Today, we're going to test everyone's similarity rate. This will be a great experience. Who wants to come first? Let me try. Jiang Taisho, a freshman in the Department of Virtual Reality Engineering at Xiuming University. It looks very interesting. Hiccup. Well, what's wrong with you? Well, it seems like Zai Jun mentioned that the kid who raised his hand was his former classmate. What was his name again? The girl whom Zai Jun secretly loves is in a small group centered around him. Anyway, it's okay. My name is Jiang Taisho. Please take care of me, friend of the errand boy. Sorry, I'm sitting further back than I expected, haha. It's okay, come over here. What's going on with that kid? This is a similarity test chamber that actually has additional machines, but if we simplify it a bit, it's okay to use this test chamber. Although the precision is slightly lower, there are no major issues with the test. Of course, there are no safety issues. This sentence should be said first. Well, let's check it out. It's the same whether it's tested or not. My score can't be low. It's also a good opportunity to show these cats and dogs how far apart they are from me. Especially the one in the hoodie who was hanging out with the errand boy Lin Zijuan. Not my cup of tea, especially his seemingly indifferent gaze towards anything. Take this opportunity to completely stomp him underfoot. This is amazing. The average similarity of ordinary people is only about 10%, but your value is very high. I almost broke the record. The highest value I've measured is 26. Haha, you have elevated me. Okay, then take advantage of this momentum. Who is the next tester? Oh, that one. How is that friend? Oh, hey. Yes, I'm sorry, Zyrone. It's all my fault for causing you trouble. It's okay, it's okay. It looks a bit interesting. So let's start the test. Awesome. There is an abnormal value in the proxy similarity rate. It seems that the machine has malfunctioned and needs to be stopped immediately. No, wait. It's not a malfunction. The similarity test for student inThe has been completed. 9,289. What the hell? Have you ever played Arcadia, Zyrome? Not yet. Is that so? Have you played any other games, such as regular computer games? You must have a very strong talent. Is that so? I'm not quite sure. Come over from the enemy side. It's really interesting. There are so many people today who just look at it makes people lose their appetite. It looks good. This mood is very good. Since the release of videos through mass media, the click-through rate has shown a geometric growth. And not only in country, but also people all over the world who like Arcadia have responded. The perpetrator of the incident in the Duchy of Bell. Daily subscription numbers of 2.47 million for Disruptors. Thanks to this, you don't have to worry about money anymore. But the revenue is actually less than expected. Short video creators are all working hard. However, it still reduces the pressure of rent and game cabin installment payments. If we add the money from exchanging credibility for equipment sales on this basis. This will be my last seaweed rice bowl during my college years. Are you here, Zyrone? What's wrong, load average? You were really impressive just now, with a similarity rate of 92. Jiang Taisho is only 21. Oh, though I am only 15%. Haha. Anyway, the classroom is still talking about you now. Is it? By the way, this newly released seaweed rice is very delicious. Do you want to try it? No. I don't need it. I ate at the school cafeteria. It seems that it doesn't matter to you what others think of you. Zyrone, you are really amazing from all aspects. Anyway, I'm still curious. What would happen if you played Arcadia? I play. I beg your pardon? Is it because that day, by chance, everything went according to plan? Cui Jikue, the youngest son of GM Group, pleads guilty to the people of the whole country. Is it because I accidentally came across a new convenience store product called Seaweed Rice Bowl that tastes great? Is it because of the good weather? I don't know why. This is the first time I've told someone that I've been playing Arcadia since the public beta. Nickname Dex. Anyway, I told that kid my true identity. Wait, what are you saying? Dex's words. I don't think so. I know what Dex said, it's impossible not to know. Probably all online game users and in-country know about it, right? No matter what type, it occupies the top spot in countless games. That nickname. Can it be? You're probably just his fan, right? Right, you. How could it be that Dex? That's really me. Although all accounts have been cancelled, there is no evidence. 2. There is evidence available. What are you doing? Are you okay? Please sign my name. I am your fan. What? Afterwards, Zyrone put in a lot of effort to calm Zijuan down. The Valley of Cold Hearts suggests challenging level 85. There are too many damn monsters than imagined. If everyone focuses here and gets killed, the punishment for death will increase. Where did the necromancer we were supposed to besiege go? Dark Raid. Wow, the damage caused by the black mage is really strong. He managed to knock it down with just one move. You're stupid, aren't you? Do you think any black magician on the road is strong? She is the top-ranked black mage on the leaderboard. LV86 Dark Black Flame Dragon. By the way, you guys worked hard to surround them. I thought it was amazing, but I didn't recognize it. I'm sorry. Don't say that. There's no need to recognize it. And after everyone upgrades, they will also be at this level. And also everyone helps me. So can we ask you guys to go and besiege it again? Yes, of course. I'm a bit curious about that. Didn't you use all your skills when fighting monsters just now? Do we need more time to wait for the skill to recover? Can you block it? Well, when all the monsters are surrounded, the cooldown time will probably be reached without any problem. What's so fast? Super powerful group attack with high damage and relatively short cooldown time. A high-level black mage who has passed the hell level training difficulty test. That's why everyone says teaming up with the black mage is like hitchhiking. So, let's get started. Thank you for hitchhiking with us. Thank you. It's really interesting. I will work hard to become stronger and strive to help you next time. It's nothing, just teaming up to fight monsters. There's no need to say that. Oh, wow. Boring. Is there nothing interesting happening? Task. There are ominous rumors coming from the Magic Red Kingdom. The Duke of Belsea was originally a high-ranking ruler of the Crimson Kingdom, and now rumors are circulating that he died tragically at the hands of an evil black magician. Go and confirm if this rumor is true and identify the identity of the black mage. Reward. Duke Belhai, this NPC has been causing quite a stir for a while. He seemed to have contacted me once before, but he was actually killed. It's really interesting, but even if everyone in the Alfandia community united, they couldn't find the killer. I can't find it by myself. Forget it. But really, who is the killer? If this was not an Arcadia operation, but rather the behavior of a certain user. Oh, it's impossible, isn't it? After all, even someone like me on the list couldn't imagine it. Act 1, The Dark of Forgetfulness. Meet the conditions for generating associated tasks. Related tasks. Witch hunting generation. Select the top player on the Black Mage leaderboard, Dark Black Flame Dragon. Assign associated tasks. What is it? Why is there still such a task? The Duchy of Belleville. You're here, Master. What did you do? You're only here now. When you're not here, it's already causing chaos. You're here, Lord Dex. I've been waiting for you. Are you coming later than I expected? Listen to me, Master. After you left, we ran into a group of damn bastards from the Holy Empire. How can it be called the damn Holy Empire? Of course, although they purified Lord Dex's followers, that is a legitimate act guided by faith. Okay, I got it. Speak slowly, one by one. Master, it was a wrong choice for you to borrow the power of the Lich Alcimer. How much trouble did this guy cause in the human world before? Normally, how could humans let him go? I partially agree with the viewpoint of this damn bat, Lord Dex. Lich Alcimer is also a key figure of hatred in the heavens, and he has also made a mark in the history of Arcadia. This race in the demon world has decayed to the bone, and borrowing this power is really unacceptable. What? Who are you talking about? It's rotten to the bone, you perverted chicken wings. Oh, pervert. Thank you for your praise. If you had bat wings like yours and empathized with me, I would have goosebumps. You really want to have a fight with me, don't you? Try it yourself. 0 wins, 1 loss, your satanic majesty. Really have not cleaned a The battle between angels and demons is truly exhilarating. All in all, from the report of the two guys, it seems that everything should be going according to plan. Fortunately, I used my credibility and left behind the undead. Okay, so the huge villain Lich Alcimer who made a mark in history. Let's officially declare his resurrection. I really look forward to the good heroes making a fierce reaction. That's really the case. Yes, I thoroughly investigated the Duke of Belsia's territory and found no doubt about the perpetrator of the case. It's the witch Alchem. Your Holiness, then the darkness I saw was. It seems to be true, Your Majesty. Our Saint Inter-Empire has never been involved in the situation on land. Because we follow God's teachings and love all sentient beings, patiently waiting for ignorant people to come to their own realization and repent. But ultimately, evil forces will reappear and disrupt world peace. The Sword of Heaven, Arcadia, as the spokesperson of the gods, I give you orders. It's up to you to do as you please. I declare with the authority of the Holy Emperor Pope. You go search for all the evil things that exist on this land and judge them all. Tell all empires and continents about this matter. Correct. The result has started again. The War of Good and Evil. Related Task Act 1, The Hunting of the Forgotten Dark Witch. The evil witch Alcimer used darkness to sweep across the continent in the past, indicating that the traces of his resurrection have been discovered again, so everyone on the continent is working together to make a just judgment on the scum of evil. Be enemies or friends with them. Victory conditions. Holy Faction, 0/50 Judge the Wicked, 0/1 Execution of Lich Alcimer. Evil? You belong to the evil camp. What is this? In Arcadia, where the Holy Demon War occurred, there were roughly 2 professions. Holy Camp Profession. The Evil Camp Profession. These 2 camps don't like each other. This is both a role-playing experience that users enjoy. 451 comments. Gee, the thief bastard who obstructs my NPC escort mission, you wait and see. You can't be a human like this, really. Thief, haha, you guys received the guard task, we the thief also received the interception task, what are you making such a fuss about? The Paladin assassination order, the Paladin really needs to be weakened. The weakening effect that I have worked hard to stack all over can be completely eliminated with just 1 skill. Is that okay? Dantu 123 Yen Necromancer is cheating. Didn't you see what happened to Bel High last time? It is also a natural contradiction arising from the different characters in the game. This kind of user conflict that arises in the community not only occurs frequently, but also frequently. Occasionally, the situation may worsen and even cause PK. But so far we have been safe and sound. Because the most important thing is that there is no excuse for a full-scale war. And there are at least some rules that need to be followed. Prohibiting PK in urban areas is the minimum care for novice users and a measure implemented to create a better Arcadia. Any violation of regulations will result in punishment and being wanted by security NPC. But now, an excuse has appeared. The rules have disappeared. Notify the Holy Pope to proclaim to the world to judge evil parties in the name of God. The regulation prohibiting PK in urban areas has been temporarily deleted. Even. The balance of power has tilted to one side. 50 million is almost the population of the country. Does that mean that people from the evil camp will be eradicated? How could there be such a task? It's so abnormal, isn't it? I will be rooted in the town in the short term. This is the PK area. If you have no intention of fighting, please leave. Has the ban on PK in urban areas of PK district disappeared? So in crowded towns, there may actually be danger. Holy strike! You have given a just judgment to the wicked for the first time. The Holy Order highly values your great achievements. Faith has risen by 1 point. After the trial of the wicked is over, special rewards will be given based on their contribution. Reward. Wait. Let's talk first. The evil black magician strode wildly in the town. Guard Carl's on. Quickly kill her. Even NPCs are finished, it doesn't make sense. Ahem, Dark Raid. You killed the security guards in the town of September 1st. All NPCs in Town 91 will be enemies of the player. Other security guards will pursue the player. If you die, the punishment will be increased. Please be careful. You killed the player. You have been designated as a red name player. Dark Black Flame Dragon. I still did it. The evil black magician revealed his true nature and besieged the evil party. I went to that black wizard and killed the NPC. Is she okay? Hey, isn't that person ranked first on the Black Mage leaderboard? Let's escape first. Ah, she escaped. Catch her. Near the Duchy of Belleville. Related task witch hunting has been generated. You are appointed as one of the key players to the mission. Please choose one of the holy and evil factions and assume the corresponding role. Related task Act 1, the hunting of the forgotten Dark Witch. The evil witch Alcimer used darkness to sweep across the continent in the past, indicating that the traces of his resurrection have been discovered again, so everyone on the continent is working together to make a just judgment on the scum of evil, whether it be enemies or friends. Victory conditions: Holy Faction 148-5500, Trial of Villains 01, Execution of Lich Alcimer. Evil Camp. What is this again? Hey, there's another mess. Hey, so I said you need to be careful with your timing. I'm not willing to mess up the situation at all, no matter how careful I am. It's because of the task reward. Are you mentally abnormal? This is a big trouble, poking the hornet's nest. I should oppose him using the power of the Lich Alcimer. If those damn chicken-wing fanatics and bastards turn red, they will really become very tired. Yeah, right. Hello Xiaola, could you please watch and mediate? How can we use shapeshifting to give them some sense of propriety? Why should I mediate? Why? Why are you feeding me? Can't you tell? You can tell at a glance that this is a prelude to the outbreak of war. You don't want the master to be exhausted just because he used our strength here, do you? And as an angel, shouldn't you normally stop the bloodshed? That's perfect. I'm really looking forward to taking this opportunity to eradicate all the evil races. By the way, this guy is not normal either. The Pope's martial law. If we were to judge the ugly evil, we could bear all the sacrifices. Even if the entire continent is soaked in blood. We will never stop in order to establish God's justice. Wow, the wording is so tough. It seems like it won't end easily. Finished. Hey, Master. You're responsible for this. It's all because of you. It's all because you messed up the situation with Alcimer. All our innocent children will be killed. If that's the case, I won't lend you any more power. That's really despicable. That's true. Xiao Dan's statement also makes sense. Since there has been an unexpected overreaction, it is necessary for me to intervene in mediation. The most important thing is that if this continues, I feel like the game will be messed up. Xiaola, can you help mediate? Mediate? What kind of mediation are you referring to? This matter is a result of human decision-making and is not easy to intervene in. Well, if I have to be specific. This section. 0500 Trial of Evil Men. I don't think it's good for someone who hasn't committed any crimes to be slaughtered just because they're a black wizard. As the saying goes, right things, wrong people. Isn't it a bit excessive to let innocent people bleed? I will also pay for the reliability that satisfies you. Could you please help me? Okay, after all, I am a proud guardian angel and cannot simply ignore the requests of the signatories. Okay, I'll help you mediate a bit. Thank you really. This profit-driven guy. Pay 1,500 points with credibility. So, I'll go back. Michael, the holy and glorious Archangel of Saint Might, has temporarily transformed into his true form. The messenger of the gods has appeared. This is the blessing given to the holy land of the Saint Empire, Eden. Oh, how great is this image! Next, I will convey the oracle. Everyone, please listen carefully. Part of the content related to the witch hunting mission has been changed. Please review the changes made. Wow, it seems like there's really something different. Where can I take a look? I'll go. Wait for this. Is that true? I'll go. Wait, is this true? I'm back, Lord Zyrone. Indeed, the little lambs agreed to my request. Hee, did you see that angels always speak the truth? Related Quest Act Point 1 The Dawn of the Forgetting Darkness, Witch Hunt. The evil witch Alcimer used darkness to sweep across the continent in the past. Traces indicating his resurrection have been discovered once again. For this reason, all of the people of the continent have joined together to conduct a just trial of the dregs of evil. Be enemies or friends with them. Victory conditions. Holy Camp 3921499900 Judgment of Evil 01 Execution of Lich Alchemer. Evil Camp 3921499900 Judgment of the Wicked. 100 is missing. If I was deceived, I would say how can credibility be calculated so cheap for me? What's wrong? Didn't I help you save 100 people? I showed great compassion. How are you feeling now? Are you satisfied? Hey, you damn fried chicken bastard, I really have to fight you today. Oh, I helped you mediate and then you changed your face again. That's why everyone says demons don't have any good things. Where is mediation? It's clearly a humiliation to you, a mentally abnormal person. Which problematic guy designed the angels in this game? Speaking of which, true embodiment can still be like this, right? Anyway, this profession is really unfriendly. Fortunately, the credibility of these 1,500 points was not lost in the end. After all, I had a good idea because of it. Wait, Xiao Dan. I have something to ask you for. What is it again? Anyway, you want to help the evil camp, right? I have a good idea. Okay, it's successful. Everyone gather around. We finally pushed the bastard black mage to a dead end. Hee, do you think you can escape? Indeed, he is a cunning and treacherous scoundrel from the evil camp. You're already a turtle in a jar. Give up resistance. Not good. After entering the protracted battle, too many MP were consumed. After that, you can use the skill twice at most. The more PKS you get, the heavier the death penalty will be. But if I don't PK, I'll die now. What should I do? It can't be helped. Do you want to know what special rewards there are for defeating the top-ranked black mage? No matter what happens, it must be fairly distributed. Okay, then. Special rewards are about to be unboxed. Hiccup. What is that? Did it block our attack? The devil is not right. Isn't that a demon envoy? Who dares to call someone a demon envoy? You damn chicken wing fanatic, you bastard. What? I've never seen that kind of skill before. Bastard black mage, did he still have a summoning spell in the end? Summoning techniques are surprisingly powerful and outrageous. What happened? Such an outrageous monster is. Hello. Are you the dark black flame dragon or something? What? He knows my name. What exactly did he come from? Tell him he's an NPC. I feel like there's nothing strange about him. You meet with the oldest of the ancient dark. Reach the important branching point of the witch hunting related mission. Depending on your actions, the quest may change. Please choose carefully. The oldest darkness. So that's not right. Is that? Don't run around, stay here obediently. I'll go and deal with the chicken wings and dog legs over there first. Cough up. Okay, then let's make a quick decision. Credibility is very precious. No matter how powerful it is, it's just a summoning technique. As long as you defeat the summoner, you can win. That woman's MP must not have many left. Everyone, let's release all of our most powerful skills. Say I am a summoner. Really? I'm speechless. The attack has evaporated. What an outrageous monster I am going here. The aura of corruption descended upon the players. Divine power exerted resistance. Resistance is ineffective. You are temporarily unable to use divine power. Warning, the aura of corruption has completely eroded the player's body. You have fallen into a state of corruption due to an abnormal situation. What is this? I can't use the divine power, can I? Damn it, I've never heard of this abnormal state before. I command you all. The fallen beings. Let's settle ourselves. What the? Oh, I'm still a little excited. Sure enough, the human race just can't understand words. It's just that the owner is special. The greatest and oldest ancient darkness. You actually saved me, this lowly little rascal, the black mage, with great grace. What are you doing? Do we know each other? You're just flattering me. It's strange not to know the Demon King when choosing the profession of black mage. The great Dark King Satan, I am your fan. It's my honor to meet you. This is also true. You can still be considered a thoughtful human. Then let me confirm that you are the most powerful among the black mage adventurers, right? Ah, yes, even though it's not as big as Lord Demon King's finger. This kind of black wizard without any muscle softness is actually the most powerful, that's why he's always crushed by chicken wing bastards. Oh, it's really my life. Sorry, why don't I add more strength attributes? Never mind, listen carefully. Can you do something with me? What is it? Black Mage ranking number 1 Dark Black Flame Dragon. From now on, you will become a symbol of evil. The symbol of evil. Lich Alchem. The peerless black magician who obtained immortality by selling his soul and making a pact with demons. Although he once stained the mainland with blood. Ugly existence of darkness, you have committed an unforgivable crime. The Great Saint Mary of the United States. May you redeem your sins with the divine radiance that descends upon you. I am Al-Kaimo. Surprisingly succumbing to a mere sword. Wait for me, one day I must come back again and repay this humiliation. Punish the Lich Alchemer. After a long period of time, until now. In a corner deep within the demon realm. They said I had affected credibility and caused chaos in the world, so they imprisoned me in the demon realm. Not only did I not realize my ambition, but I also had to spend time helplessly like this. Even if it's just once, it's good. If I could have another chance. Hey, stinky bone rack. Satan, my lord. Chaos King, White Demon King Satan. How could you set foot in such a humble place? I, the Lich Alcimer, see the great body. What does it have to do with you? Stop talking nonsense. You. Let's do something together. Are you saying? Are you finally going to take action to destroy the Holy Empire? You can command me to risk everything on me and let those bastards fall to the bottom of hell. Are you out of your mind? Cough ho. Do you know how much credibility it would cost just to have your kid reappear in Arcadia? But you said you still want to cause trouble there without any bottom line. Do you really want me to empty my family? You stupid and arrogant bastard. So what exactly do you want me to do? Suddenly, Lord Satan felt more majestic than usual. Are there any recent worries? Listen up, our plan is to perform perfectly. From now on, you need to borrow a human body to do a perfect show and obediently return to the demon world. If you have nothing to do and want to seek revenge on the bastards in the heavens and make a big deal out of it, then you will really have finished playing. And he died at the hands of a demon even more extreme than me. Do you know? Yes, yes. There are even more outrageous demons than Lord Satan. Who exactly is it? Shao Dan, this guy is so slow. You can feel a very powerful magic power. What exactly happened? Hello human, I placed a big bet on you. So, I've already fed you food and I hope you handle things well. Please, really. You have absorbed the essence of the Lich Alcimer. Hidden profession. You have been transferred to the position of Death Commander. The special transfer which Alchem descended upon Arcadia through the player. Part of the content related to the witch hunting mission has been changed. Please review the changes made. Related Task Act 1, The Hunting of the Forgotten Dark Witch. The evil witch Alcimer used darkness to sweep across the continent in the past, indicating that the traces of his resurrection have been discovered again, so everyone on the continent is working together to make a just judgment on the scum of evil, whether it be enemies or friends. Victory conditions. Holy Camp 543249900 Judgment of Evil 01 Execution of Lich Alcimer. Evil Camp 01, eliminate the Pope of the Holy Internet Empire and occupy the Kingdom of Mages. Did you anticipate that getting rid of the Pope and occupying the kingdom would come to this point? Master, how bad is this guy trying to make the situation? Gear up. The player's attributes have significantly increased. Please review the changes made. Alchem's Dark Black Flame Dragon. Maestro of Death. Equipment. Ability value 4717. Skill. Racial Undead Title, Legion of Death. Strength 35,095. Fortune 500. Physical Strength 3450140. Charm 7,878. Agile 52,056. Dominance 59,465. Intelligence 5864840. At present, a specific character has descended upon the player, and their ability value has been temporarily adjusted. Impressive. How could there be such an ability value? I have never seen such an ability value before. How can I say that I am also ranked first in the ranking of a profession in the Chinese server, but my original attributes are not comparable at all? Maybe it's possible now. Reach the top spot on the national server ranking list. Hey, idiot. Everywhere. Hurry up and answer. You really don't want to live anymore. Yes, I'm sorry. Well. However, now you look a bit different on the outside. Even if you were to play the iconic role, you wouldn't lose face. Great, we can now move on to the next step of the plan. Okay, then. Let's start preparing now. Memorize according to what's written on it. This content? Okay, then let's start shooting. Prepare. Start. Gather a team and find a priest to deal with the evil faction after work today. Summon a team. I am the Paladin group at level 82, a 2-person team tasked with defeating the 4th ranked Dark Knight on the leaderboard. I have received a special mission. How much contribution is needed to upgrade information in the teaching group? Information sharing, an excellent hunting ground for the anti-evil camp. Summon a team. I have discovered the hiding place of the Underground Thief Guild and am looking for someone to sweep it together. It's really chaotic as expected. At this point, I really don't know who the evil camp is. Related missions, witch hunt. Whether it's users or NPCs, as long as they are malicious, killing them at any time and place not only earns them immunity tokens, but also increases their contribution, which is an excellent situation. Seize this opportunity to seek revenge and PK loot, not to mention profiting from the contribution obtained. After the significant increase in contribution, the teaching team will distribute a list for you to capture people and give you special tasks. I have fought the battle against the 2nd ranked thief and received a reward of 100 gold coins. Haha, it's so delicious. If it's 100 gold coins, how much is it? Do I have to team up and conquer it too? Ha ha ha, the NPC who posted the Black Mage's job transfer mission has been burned to death. Ha ha ha. What should I do now? If this continues, the atmosphere will gradually become more excessive. On the other hand, due to the reason of choosing the wrong profession, it has become the evil camp of the hunted side, and users' dissatisfaction is accumulating more and more. He's X, I'm not playing anymore. I was killed as soon as I logged in for 3 consecutive days. What kind of game does this make people play? Where is the jerk who designed this kind of mission-breaking thing? He's really unbalanced. Recruiting a team to demonstrate on the truck at the headquarters. I am going to demonstrate tomorrow. Is it really impossible to refund the game cabin? It's not just a small fuss. I just want to play the game quietly. Please don't take me down, sob. That is to say, now is the time we need heroes. The video that Xiaodian instructed him to shoot is better than he imagined. It's not worth it. I made the painful decision to entrust all the credibility in my hands to him. So it's time to open. Appreciation meeting of Xiaodian's photography works. The video has been uploaded. I declare on behalf of everyone in the evil camp. I want to tell everyone who has been branded with filth and ugliness and died innocently. Currently, many malicious users have been killed, and this is the case now and will continue to be the case in the future. I also walked around the gates of hell not long ago. We can no longer sit idly by. This is the collapse of an unequal balance. All the black wizards, dark knights, thieves, wanderers, mountain bandits, dark masters, assassins in Arcadia. Everyone should work together to stop this outrageous destruction. Don't be patient anymore. Resist them and go fight. It's up to me, the dark black flame dragon, who ranks first on the Black Mage leaderboard. The Lich Alcimer, who leads the Legion of Death, will lead everyone. Those who want to resist this evil holy empire with me should gather in the kingdom of Mage Red. Baron Michael's territory in the Magic Red Kingdom. What the hell? What's the situation with those monsters? Oh Lord Baron Michael. Long time no see. I came to see you. Dex Kuan. I said Dex. What are you up to? Me? I just travel. You brought the Legion of the Undead over and said it was a trip. Now there's a big battle between adventurers, you know. I brought the Legion here with the purpose of having them defend their territory. You don't have to worry too much. After all, I don't want to lose my precious cash cow either. I received a letter from Count Borakin and have a general understanding of the situation. In addition, the appearance of the leader commanding the Undead Legion. It seems that you have really succeeded in defeating the Duke of Belsi. My vision is indeed right. You are really amazing. Haha, I don't remember doing anything commendable myself. What did you say? You knocked down Duke Belhai, this blood-sucking bastard, but you drained the blood and sweat of the people of the Crimson Kingdom. This bastard only collected enough wealth from his own pocket to support the lives of all citizens for several years in order to fill his stomach. In the end, they even instigated the rebellion of the kingdom, which is a heinous crime committed by corrupt officials. If you're not worthy of praise for sanctioning such a bastard, who else is worthy of praise? As for your intentions behind doing this, I have no right to inquire and no reason to know. But Dex, look at you solely based on the results you create. It's me and the hero of the Demon Red Kingdom. Oh, so it seems like the income has been coming in more and more lately. Ah, that's because I've been overworked lately. Sorry, I won't procrastinate anymore in the future, so please spare my life. Is that how you talk to heroes? Arcadia in-country branch. Witch hunting mission in. Due to this mission, users from Continent 2 are divided into two factions. This is an unexpected situation that the headquarters did not anticipate. We have no reason or authority to prevent it. Act 1. The stirring dark witch of oblivion hunts the evil lich, Alcimer, who used darkness to sweep across the continent. This actually aligns with Arcadia's pursuit of unlimited freedom in gaming, which is a cool activity. But considering the future plans, we cannot just sit idly by. So although we can't cover up this matter, but it is necessary to minimize the damage. Alice. Nice to meet you, President. What can I do for you? The related mission currently underway on Continent 1 is not evenly matched between the two sides. So I'm here to make adjustments. Only targeting the evil faction, help me punish the user's death. Completely exempt it. Request to adjust the death penalty system for some users. President Li Meiyin is a level 2 manager who meets the management authority. Only for users in the malicious faction, the death penalty has been suspended. Delete death penalty. This fact has caused a huge stir. Even now, users from the evil faction who have avoided participating in battles due to the pressure of death punishment have begun to fearlessly participate in missions. Even if he dies, he will be resurrected and continue to attack. I remember now. You're the high-level paladin I've killed before, right? I will chase you until the end of hell and kill you. No matter how many times I die. Until I get tired of playing with it. But the users of the Holy Camp will not obediently surrender. They also formed support teams to start supporting each other. The collective consciousness generated by the numerical disadvantage has created a system. Both sides have become evenly matched. Therefore, the battle is endless. In the Crimson Empire, battles occur every minute of every day. The Blood Festival has begun. You have intensified the conflict between the holy and evil factions. The chaos of good and evil in Arcadian has become even more severe. The situation of the opposition between good and evil has undergone major changes. Based on your contribution, you will receive 63,921 credibility points. Title: You have been awarded the title of Black Curtain Planner. I didn't expect the battle to become so intense. It seems that the cancellation of punishment by the game company has a significant impact, but it shouldn't affect the progress of the plan, right? Oh hero. I just see this place as a gaming world. This idea probably won't change in the future, right? However, am I still carrying out this plan and making the guy call me a hero? So that's the case? Is this the unique fun element of Arcadia? Really, HEX is a good game. Oh, my credibility. I was so tired that I saved it up like a dog, and I ended up feeding it like this. What are you complaining about? Didn't you also participate in the negotiation of this plan? Hello, Master, how could you say such things? Do you know how much credibility I have spent now to make this guy Alcimer appear in this world? You used the phrase participated in the negotiation to dismiss me. Hey, others thought you were the only one who used credibility. Wasn't my trustworthiness already used up? Hiccup. So the evil camp has lost much less. Did you not earn a lot? Those. Don't pay attention to what that bat said, Lord Zyrone. The demon race has two faces, one when they're in a hurry and the other when they're done. Isn't it not good for Shaola to say the word shit from the angel's mouth? In short, according to the agreement, will you lend me your strength this time, Shaola? Of course, if I could execute that cruel and vicious witch, I would borrow as much as possible. I will pay for the credibility. You don't have to worry. Seance. He looks good here. Can he do it? Select character. Cardiel, the Knight of Suffering and Patrol. Of course, it is more than enough to execute that evil witch with the power of this knight. What, even if that skeleton frame is annoying? It's not so weak that just any guy can handle him. Hey, this guy is the Lord of the Holy Sword who defeated Alchemar before. The existence of the heavenly realm is bestowed upon the players. You can temporarily use the power of divine existence. The eternal final chapter, one of the 5 sacred swords, has actually materialized even this one. Why is he exaggerating to this extent just to catch the lich now? In order to be foolproof, I made some investments that are different from some stingy people. I told you before. If it's to execute the damn devil, I can bear any sacrifice. The bigger the event it causes, the more credibility it gains. Based on your contribution, you will receive 63,921 credibility points. So make it as big as you can. If nothing happens, just make it hard. I am neither a good nor a bad person. So let's go now. I am a disruptor. Go and execute the evil witch who initiated all these events. The capital city of the Magic Red Kingdom, the fortress. The army of evil forces under the mansion has invaded in front of the city gates. You need to make a decision. What should I do? If Father were still alive. Your Highness, you should immediately flee from the capital now. How about you take shelter in the Empire of Saint Inter and ensure your health before returning to the capital? Are you asking me to abandon the people and flee now? Do you think Father will spare me for doing such a thing? Weichen is fearful. There are now many adventurers guarding the prince's mansion in front of the royal city. If we cooperate with them, it will be enough to stop the army of evil forces. Yes, yes. Even if adventurers are killed, they can be resurrected and come back again. We can trust them to fight together. Big things are not going well in the mansion. What happened? Outside, outside, outside. There is a grand military formation. Oh, Related Task Act 1, The Hunting of the Forgotten Dark Witch. The evil witch Alcemar used darkness to sweep across the continent in the past, indicating that the traces of his resurrection have been discovered again, so everyone on the continent is working together to make a just judgment on the scum of evil, whether it be enemies or friends. Victory conditions. Holy Camp 48931235499900 Judgment of Evil Q1 Execution of Lich Alchemar. Evil Camp 01, eliminate the Pope of the Holy Internet Empire and occupy the Kingdom of Mages. This situation is even worse than I imagined. If not, 50 million people will be killed before meeting the king, and there is a possibility of losing like this. Is it because there is no death penalty even after being killed that many guys are acting recklessly without taking it seriously? I heard that someone was killed more than 1,000 times just to take down a priest and was still chasing after him, which shows this. However, I can use this punishment to test my strength. Ready now, Lord Alkene? Always ready. Deathfield. A Dark Night Festival. The whispers of the dead. Soul necromancy. The longing of a dead soul, the hatred of life. You are excellent. The contractor was able to harness my power to such an extent. This is exactly what we call a one-man legion. Unless they are strong enemies of the apostles, no one can defeat us now. Besides, it's a human army, which means they can never stop us. The siege has begun. The whole army launched an attack. It's impossible. How could we possibly have all of this? It's really useless. Although he's an NPC, I didn't expect even the king to escape. It's such a pity that those defending soldiers lost their lives. There was no need for such a king to exist in the beginning, right? From now on, you have taken the throne of power in the Magic Red Kingdom. The seat of power in the Magic Red Kingdom recognizes you as its new master. You have completely occupied the Magic Red Kingdom. The evil faction in the witch hunting mission has reached the victory condition. The evil camp has won. The death penalty of the evil faction has been reactivated. Please be careful in all matters. Title: You have been awarded the title of Master of the Golden Throne of Power. You have been granted mastery over the Crimson Kingdom. I did it. I did it. In this game, I was the first to annex a country. Plus, now that I am king of Red Demon Castle, I can squeeze out of them how much money. I'm so excited. What should I do first? That's right, let's start with the treasure trove and let me find the treasure trove in this city. Then collect taxes and conquer other countries. Are you happy to be a king? Who is coming? Did you do the army at the entrance? Curse arrow. Adliner's footprints. What's up with that guy? I've never seen him on the leaderboard before. But the speed of his skills, and most importantly, his expression. He's a strong enemy. Being reckless now should be satisfying enough, right? To be honest, you have gained a powerful force that has disrupted the balance and even taken over a country. You should be satisfied now. You also got a hidden profession, didn't you? If you want to make some more profit, your stomach will explode. What are you doing with all this? Who exactly are you? I am your creditor to reclaim the power I lent you. What? This ominous divine power. Shouldn't that sword be? The immense sacredness binds players. The eternal finale designates the player as the object of judgment. In an abnormal state, you have been branded as a must-kill. The soul of the lich Alcimer was shocked. What is this? What's going on in the dark, madam? It's time for Cinderella's magic to be lifted. Sure enough, when it comes to close combat, I can't even use a skill properly. Fortunately, I didn't switch jobs to become a necromancer. No kidding. I am number 1 on the chart, and I am still the person chosen by the Demon King Satan. This little trick of carving insects is simply ridiculous to me. What did she say, Shao Dan? Do you know in your heart that what she said has nothing to do with me? No, that sword is impossible. It's the eternal finale that cut me off before. Did that weapon reappear in Arcadia, representing the heavens, and indeed directly intervened in this incident? That's why Satan is a great talent. If you dare to cause trouble, it's over. The contracting party, escape. We must not engage in combat with him. What does this mean, Lord Alchemer? Didn't you say that only apostolic-level people can defeat us? The battle hasn't officially started yet. Adrena's footprints. Death field summon. Damn it. I want to save some energy, but she won't help. Activate the sword of divine power that must be destroyed. The power to break demons spreads on the sword. The power of attacks against the evil attribute increases by 80%. Only targeting evil attributes, ignoring all defense and magic resistance. It's ridiculous that it could be like this. Just the light emitted from the sword destroyed all the advanced undead. What exactly is your sword? Where did it come from? This is probably a holy sword, I'm not quite sure. Because it's borrowed. Borrowing something. Who the hell is it? There is a terrifying existence. As long as it is a devil, it will grit its teeth every time, and it will always want to make it suffer. Did something break through the city walls? Is it a user? What is that? Are we playing the same game? Hey, look over there, it's the dark black flame dragon. Wait, but who is the opponent? High demon summon. Silence of the shadow. The summoning technique of the undead knight has sunk into eternal peace. Due to the effect of eternal rest, it is impossible to summon again. Hiccup. Is the inability to summon again the ability of that weapon? Don't underestimate me. I have endless summoning skills. Just win by quantity. You summoned the skeleton warrior. Sorry, this is a continuous skill. The power to break demons has responded. Summoning the skeleton warriors, they sink into eternal peace. Due to the effect of eternal rest, it is impossible to summon again. It's unbelievable that summoning magic has been sealed. In this way, it's not just a strong enemy anymore. Simply nemesis. What's going on in the dark, madam? It's time to wrap it up, isn't it? Lich Alchem fell into fear and trembled. Suggest the contracting party to escape immediately now. Mortal judgment. The immense sanctity of the holy sword devours your body. The soul of the Lich Alchemer let out a painful cry, Joe. Fatal injury, you are in a state of near death. Why on earth did you treat me this way? The witch hunting mission has long ended. This shouldn't do you any good. 11. Occupy the magic red kingdom. I waited intentionally. Wait for the mission to end with the victory of the evil camp. You have to die after occupying the magic red kingdom so that my puzzle can be completed. But don't hate me too much. Because both the holy and evil factions will become happy because of your death. Wait, you are. Previously borrowed my power. Judgment time. The effect of must kill and the effect of judgment time have been superimposed and applied. You have caused irreparable damage to Alchemer's soul through the application of collaborative effects. The demon contract signed with the soul of Alchemer has been forcibly abolished. The Lich Alchemer has completely vanished into thin air. Cough, cough, I'm so angry. Again like this. The essence of the Lich Alchemer has been destroyed. You have been awarded the noble title of judge. Well, don't feel too wronged. Because before the war started, your ending was already decided by me. It's you who is addicted to power that lost. Oh, I'm so angry. Did I lose? But I guess I enjoyed it after all. The descent has ended. It's over. Lich Alchem has sunk into eternal peace. The Saint faction in the witch hunting mission has reached the victory condition. Let me take a look. How would you draw a conclusion in this ambiguous situation? Arcadia. Conflicts occurred. Both sides have reached the conditions for victory. The conflict has reached a stalemate. Both sides have achieved victory conditions. Urgent alert. System red mode alert. List this condition as top priority for analysis. Victory condition, 94% versus 50%. Saint Camp has the advantage. Search for the best solution. Best deal number 43923. Code 002 activate emergency patch. Code 283 apply configuration changes. Both sides have met the conditions for victory. Holy Camp and Evil Camp tied. The holy and evil factions are tied. Is it a tie? Evenly adjust the victory rewards of each camp. Reward based on the contribution of Holy Camp users. The appearance rate of hidden professions related to the Holy Camp has increased. The additional reward for contribution is not to increase the rating of the teaching team, but to give other rewards that are too powerful. If you win the hidden profession, wouldn't it be like winning the lottery? The dark black flame dragon has occupied the magic red kingdom. Unconditional peace begins in the kingdom of Mage Red. The existence of the demon world began to gaze upon the demon red kingdom. No country can declare war on the magic red kingdom within 1 year. As the heart of evil forces, the demon red kingdom will develop even stronger. Have we finally found a stronghold for the evil forces? It is also written that the existence of the demon world has been difficult to find their true whereabouts because they were defeated in the Holy Demon War. Act 1, The Dark of Oblivion, the witch hunt has ended. Mainland law has been reinstated. Prohibit indiscriminate PK between the two camps. Finally, the chaotic era. Or has it started again? Truly a great chaos. This is not a story about the balance between good and evil that exists in the setting of Arcadia. However, can it still be a tie? No matter if it can or cannot, anyway the hint window says so, what else can we do? No one can predict the future. Hee. For one person only. I'm going crazy. Who exactly holds the profession of a libertine in chaotic times? A historic feat. You have overturned the situation on the second continent of Arcadia. The evil forces have strengthened. The balance between good and evil has been achieved. You have been awarded the neutral title of Seeker of the Tao. You have obtained 2,100 credibility points. 2,100 credibility, it seems that causing trouble is indeed the correct answer. It's not right to create this game. What does the person who created this profession really want me to do? Fortunately, everything went according to plan this time. Although it also slightly lets users know about my existence. But it has gained a huge amount of credibility. In addition, the chaos of the world is looming. What are you really looking forward to in the future? Mission 2 has ended. Special rewards will be given to surfers who hide their profession in chaotic times by meeting special conditions. Measure the contribution of players. Triggering the witch hunting mission to participate in the trial of 49202912 villains who occupy the Crimson Kingdom and transfer their royal power to eliminate the Lich Alchemer. Granting special abilities. Special ability. Attributing trustworthiness. You can assign credibility to non-biological objects to change causality. Is that all it says? Nowhere does it say how much reputability is needed. It's indeed an unfriendly ability. So instead of agonizing over it, it would be faster to confirm with your eyes. Rusty Iron Sword. The iron sword made for beginners has rusted due to long-term use and lack of maintenance. Wearing limit 1, durability 88, attack power 512. Wow, it's been a long time since I last saw this iron sword. Why did you take it out again? Master, do you want to reminisce about the past and blow up the brains of novice adventurers? Why would I do that again? It's so troublesome. I just took it out for an experiment. Oh my god, Lord Zyrong has such a past. Endow credibility. What's going on? This light. You can really feel the powerful force of causality. Endow the rusted iron sword of the trustworthy object LV1. Browse the characteristics and past successes of the object item. Weapon reliability label, rusty iron sword under bloodlight. Need credibility of 900. Do you want to give credibility? The price of 900 is equivalent to the special equipment that Xiao Dan or Xiao Lu gave me. It's much more expensive than I imagined. But I'm still curious, so give it a try. Already endowed with credibility. The setting of the rusty iron sword under the bloodlight has changed. The rusted iron sword under the bloodlight has been given a superior grade. The rusty iron sword under the bloodlight has been readjusted to equipment that meets the grade level. You have obtained the equipment Bloodsucker. Blood addiction only. This weapon is full of the blood of past scapegoats who were sacrificed to the slaughter demon. Deformed and reforged by an unknown force, it conceals a power greater than before. Where limit 1 durability 10-00/10-00 attack 525-650. The Berserker skill LV2 has a high probability of giving a bleeding effect. When killing more than one enemy, the attack power increases by up to 80 and absorbs 30 of the damage caused to the enemy. When the stamina drops below 20, the Fury effect is activated. Well, it's a pity. It's not what I imagined. The appearance hasn't changed much. Sure enough, did I have too high of an expectation for a mere rusty iron sword? What? Master, what did you just do? You still have this kind of ability, it's too powerful. I have felt a great deal of credibility, yet it can bestow such strong power upon this crude weapon. Lord Zyrong is truly unstoppable. You guys, thank you for praising me, but I will not share it with you, you know? Trustworthy transactions should be treated as clear transactions, you know, just like now. Okay, then give credibility skills like this. There is indeed value in investment credibility. Can enable equipment with a level 1 restriction to have such performance. The only addiction to blood. This weapon is filled with the blood of scapegoats who sacrificed themselves at the hands of the slaughter demon in the past. Due to its transformation and recasting with unknown power, it harbors even stronger power than before. Where limit 1 durability 100,100 attack 525650. The Berserker skill LV2 has a high probability of giving a bleeding effect. When killing more than one enemy, the attack power increases by up to 80 and absorbs 30 of the damage caused to the enemy. When the stamina drops below 20, the Fury effect is activated. Comparable to the actual level of rare equipment around level 70. What would happen if this kind of thing entered the market? This master, this guy. What are you planning again? If the general equipment is at this level, what will this become? Demonic Cave Destroyer. A pickaxe crafted from the toes of Hellmole, a cave predator. Wearing level, durability 100,100, special skills, accelerated mining, sharp sense of mining speed, significantly increased mining failure rate, significantly reduced probability of discovering high-quality materials. Endow credibility. Browsing the object's item properties and history. Failed. The object item does not have any attributes that can be assigned. Unable to assign credibility to the object item. Fail. Characteristics and past of the object item. These two are equipment that I have been using for a long time. So just using it for a long time is not enough to give credibility. I can only think of one difference. How much direct impact has this equipment had on the world of Arcadia? This looks like just a rusty iron sword. What's going on with this red scent? The richness is like a roar emanating from the blood of a high-level vampire. Very good, I roughly understand now. Why did I suddenly put it away? I was watching carefully. What are you looking at? Anyway, there are more powerful equipment than this in your treasure trove. And you don't need to pay so much attention to this. Anyway, I'm going to sell this thing. Wait a minute. You're going to sell that? Master, do you lack gold coins? I'm really rich, why didn't you tell me? How about I exchange credibility with you and calculate a cheaper exchange rate for you? Hee hee. When it comes to gold coins, our heavenly realm is also so rich that we can get cheaper. I don't need money for the time being, but I estimate that my monthly income is enough to spend and even very wealthy. Like video blogger, the contracts of Baron Michael. Why did you sell that knife? Since it's made, it needs to be used. Aren't you curious? Of course I'm curious. The world's first equipment with a unique level, and its ability value is so outrageous that it disrupts balance, plus the level limit is level 1. What will happen if this equipment is put up for sale at an auction? Chaos. Peace. This. Just take a look when it's listed and you'll know, right? Sales room. The only addiction to blood. The first morning class is much more tiring than I imagined. Why don't you come back to class later in the afternoon next semester? Zyrome. What have you done? What? Is that you? What are you talking about? Don't pretend like garlic. The auctioneer's name is clearly written in this column with your nickname. Where did equipment with such outrageous blood addiction performance come from? Oh, you're talking about that. Surprisingly, it's the only level I've ever heard of. Did you obtain an internal hidden profession related to production? Hiccup. Anyway, there are methods. Ahem, What is it? I will keep it a secret. Just tell me. You also know that I keep my mouth shut, okay? I haven't told anyone about your identity. Haha, isn't that natural? The bidding has started. My wife is amazing. Please withdraw all your savings quickly. What, are you crazy? Bid price 872G. Hello Mr. Leong, how much cash can you urgently raise now? Credit loans. Non-bank financial institutions, whether they are private lending enterprises or anywhere, can lend me some money. Bid price 300G. Unlimited. I provide unlimited funding support. That thing, please be sure to add it to our guild's collection. Bidding price 5231G. Warning of soaring bidding prices for specific items. The circuit breaker mechanism has been activated, temporarily suspending bidding. Are you saying 5,231 gold coins? If 1 gold coin is 100 yuan, that means Arcadia in-country branch. Leader, do we have this unique equipment level? It's not that it's impossible. We have set 8 levels in order: ordinary magic, rare, top-notch, epic, legend, myth. The highest level of items available for bidding at the auction house is limited to rare. So, what exactly is this equipment? Is it a loophole? Afterwards, the bidding for the addiction to equipment blood was suspended. The equipment has also been recycled. Although it was anticipated that users would complain a lot. But it seems that from the perspective of the Arcadia operations team, they have to prevent the appearance of equipment that destroys the balance of the game. In the future, wherever users gather, this equipment will definitely be discussed. Everyone is paying close attention to that auctioneer. Auctioneer Dex. And this situation is no longer surprising. Wait, Dex, is that Dex? What's wrong? Who is that person? Don't you even know about Dex? Pursuing defeat alone is like that reclusive genius player playing with a child when facing esports players. I don't know. I haven't played any other games besides Arcadia. So it still depends on the social cows. Anyway, I was still wondering why he was hiding. Sure enough, I still came to play Arcadia. For some people, he is a legend. I'm just a stinky hand. Great. For some people, he is a question. Dex. For some people, he is our archenemy. Cassius. Dex. So it spread that Dex was playing Arcadia. Okay, then. What will happen now? Arcadia in-country branch. The form of this sword. It can be confirmed that no matter how you look at it, it is consistent. The sword held by the novice butcher in the video is very similar. At that time, with my management privileges, I was unable to access the slaughterhouse user. We also cannot find the person who manufactured this equipment. It's hard to have several characters like this, right? User Dex. Auctioneer Dex. Equipment that set a record for bidding up to 500 gold coins. You must really want to get it back, right? If you want to take it back, show some tricks. You kid already. It's a turtle in a jar. Admin has canceled the gear auction. For related information, please inquire at the customer service center. What is this? Interrupted. Is it because the performance of the equipment is so strong that it's unbelievable? Although I thought they would intervene to some extent, I didn't expect it to be so direct. Has anything happened to the master? Before a sword was made. Seems like it was stolen. What? I have to bring it back immediately when I go there. How much credibility is that worth? Although I don't know who it is, he's just a bastard who robbed in broad daylight. I'm also here to help you. If you need anything, feel free to say that the owner's credibility is discounted for you. Forget it. I'll just make something similar for him to sell, okay? How much credibility is needed? Young and wealthy. With this, it can be confirmed that the game company sees me as a thorn in their side. Not only, but they can't find out who I am. I even revealed my nickname and put equipment made with credibility on the auction floor. Auctioneer Dex. That means the operations team can even know my nickname. If the situation I created was what the operations team hoped for, then the equipment should have been sold like this. But these guys chose extreme methods and forcibly reclaimed the equipment. And in fact, no sanctions have been imposed on me as an auctioneer. They didn't even contact me at all. That means even if the operators know my nickname. Nor is it possible to know where I live, who I am, or even track me down in the game. That means they are unable to implement any coercive measures. It's also the power of hidden profession, vagrant of the warring states. The right to blatantly cause trouble. And even the operation group can't intervene casually. What kind of crazy person created this profession? I'm starting to feel like meeting him. Okay, anyway. This proves that my personal safety is guaranteed. In the future, we will cause even more splendid disturbances. Arcadia in-country branch. Hello, what's wrong with the specialist? I don't know. I heard he worked overtime at the customer service center for a week without leaving work. What am I waiting for his first love to contact his students? Dex. Dex. Although we can't find out who did it now. But this is clearly a device made by the user. Not to mention the witch hunting mission a few days ago, there were a series of events and equipment controversies that followed. None of them were planned by our operations team. Not much about planning. Was manipulated before even figuring out what was going on. We need a solution. Please make a judgment. Representative Li Meiyin. Can you predict the future with Quan Mingan's expertise? What's the meaning of this? We are not fortune tellers, but an operations team. It is only natural that there is no way to predict the occurrence of events and no way to know all the actions of users. Well, but it's really unfair to just surrender like this. Let's just give it another blow. Do you remember the recent project of the special task? What did you say about planning? Is it difficult? Let's start executing. Arcadia End National Server Launch Commemorative Event. Bamboo Spear Sky Battle. You hit me too, and I'll hit everyone equally. You strike me too, and I strike everyone equally. The first bamboo spear battle has opened. For the first time since its launch, Arcadia. The official PvP conference has opened. What is the situation of this activity? Which faction would you choose when the forces of good and evil are fiercely opposed? Dark Magician ranked first, Dark Black Flame Dragon. The first user to become king. What is the truth behind this? Red Dragon, ranked second on the guild leaderboard, successfully captured the 120 level regional Lord Hellhound. I captured a level 120 Lord monster. The growth rate of users has become much faster than expected. Finally, a group of users exceeding level 100 began to emerge. It is said that competition with servers from other countries has also begun, and users' upgrade speed will be faster in the future, right? That is to say, as time goes by, due to Zyrone's inability to receive the dividends of the level system, the losses will continue to increase. The situation that I used to worry about is beginning to emerge. However, if someone pounces, they can still use credibility to use their psychic skills or purchase equipment as a countermeasure. Not only, but it's gradually time to take action. After all, the event is about to start. The bamboo spear vomited ha 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 ha. Although I don't know who planned the event, this person is a spy for another game company. He's not running the game, but destroying it. Is this nonsense? Do we really need to do this? Bamboo spear, bamboo spear. This is a revolution. Pick up the bamboo spear, broad citizens. So what exactly is this event about? The rules of the bamboo spear battle are as simple and straightforward as the name suggests. The literal meaning is a large-scale PvP that only allows the use of bamboo spears for attacks. The last person standing wins. Allow the use of equipment ability points and skills, but only deal damage with bamboo spears. That damage is proportionate to one's physical strength. In other words, victory or defeat has nothing to do with one's level, and everyone has the possibility of winning first place. The last one, This kind of activity happened at this time. This is likely a trap set up to expose me. But that's not why we shouldn't participate in this activity. After all, the return rate is very high. When you become the last survivor of the bamboo spear battle, you can choose one of the equipment held by the user you have killed as a reward, but your equipment will not be forcibly taken away. Please do not worry too much about the safety of your equipment. That's really interesting. A challenge so fun, it would be rude not to. Dex has entered channel 172. 1 week later. Bamboo Spear Battle Activity Exclusive Map Fantasy Island. Hello, did you hear that Dex appeared on the battlefield? Of course, I heard he has been attacking people everywhere this week. However, it is also in a battle royale game where his operations are almost invincible. Being able to rank in the top 30 out of 100 people is considered good, and it is not even a team fighting game. Haven't you heard? The users joined forces to challenge Dex 99-1, and we haven't won yet. Not to mention anything else, at least in PvP, Dex is a true god of war. What a monster! Will he also participate in the Bamboo Spear War? There are rumors that he is also playing Arcadia. Am I being too presumptuous? Anyway, the guys who play that game are still the same. I haven't played it for over 2 years and they still cling to me like stalkers. It was because of them that I was just trying my hand and it caused a commotion. By the way, this map. Because it's an event-only map, I didn't have many expectations. It's surprisingly epic. I can indulge myself in eating delicious food without worrying about getting fat. You can also travel to such special places without spending time. Is this the innovation and change of virtual reality? In that case, all travel agencies will have to close down, right? Well, it turns out to be a heterogeneous space. It's not the human world, but it's not the elf or fantasy world either. It's a completely unfamiliar dimension from another world. Master, even if you don't care anymore, you can't do this. If you have signed a contract with the demon envoy in name, please give some face. Oh, you didn't even tell me before coming to another dimension. Isn't that too much? So what? Didn't you come with me anyway? Hey, do we still have to struggle to tear apart the dimension and come find you? Did you tell us in advance that we would lose a piece of meat? But Master, where is this place exactly, and how did you end up in such a place? It's strange. If there were such a huge dimension, we wouldn't be unaware of it. Oh, here. That was very impolite when we first met. Are you hiding your profession? Hee, look at your reaction. It seems like I was right. How did you know? Oh, how else can I know? Everyone has torn apart the space and made a magnificent appearance. Who wouldn't know? Is that guy? You can see Xiao Dan and Xiao Lu, the two entities behind you. Although I can't see it very clearly, I can feel a very powerful force. Is it an elf, isn't it? Is it an illusion? It seems that your hidden profession is a summoning type. Not good. PvP is about to begin, but the cards in my hand have been discovered by other users. Distance yourself from her as soon as possible before any other information is discovered. Wow, that person over there. Isn't she the Star Witch number 2 on the ranking? Wow, that's amazing. Wow, wow. Who is the person with her? I don't know. See you for the first time. Could it be another person on the list? It's too late. I'm sorry for bringing you to the attention of others for no reason. Please don't misunderstand, I'm just curious about you. I am a mage user named Styra from Arcadia. My hidden profession is Starlight Witch. You lead an existence that is difficult to see even with the real eye I possess. It seems like a hidden powerhouse. If you don't want to expose it, I won't deliberately pursue it. Thank you very much. I have heard of Witch of the Stardust. It's the very popular topic figure among the Alfandia group. Are you here to participate in this bamboo spear battle, Lord Stilla? Please take a screenshot of the same frame with me. Hee, could you please speak one by one? All right, you should leave now. I will look forward to and pay attention to your performance when the competition starts in the future. See you later, unknown user. What's the situation with that damn female human? Well, he actually saw through our cognitive barrier. This person is really annoying. That woman always feels a bit persistent. After the activity starts, she will definitely meet her. I have been targeted by users on the list since the beginning. I don't know why I always feel like this time might not go smoothly. Okay, everyone. Did you all eat, drink, and play to the fullest? By now, most of the people who want to participate in this great war have probably arrived. What kind of ghost is that? So cute. So from now on, the highly anticipated first bamboo spear battle has officially begun. Bamboo spear. The spear made of chopped bamboo carries the symbol of equality among all people. If stabbed to the critical point, immediately die, completely ignoring defense and magic defense. Finally started. It's been a long time since I've been so restless. Okay, so before the bamboo spear battle begins, let's clean up all the useless things first. Touch a stone and turn it into gold. Dang dang. What's going on? What's going on? Has the map changed? Cassius. It's starting. Angelica. Oh, What's the situation here? The map instantly turned into a forest. You have obtained the activity equipment bamboo spear. Bamboo spear. The spear made of chopped bamboo carries the symbol of equality among all people. If stabbed to the critical point, immediately die, completely ignoring defense and magic defense. What's going on? There's actually such cheating equipment. The number of participants is 3.292 million, and the competition rate is outrageously high. It seems that this will become a truly hellish survival battle. But rules are rules. What can we do with rules? The number of survivors will float in the air for your reference. Okay, so from now on, let's harm each other. Until there are 100 people left. Go to hell, go to hell. One hit, one hit. Pick up the bamboo spear, broad citizens. Hee, you're really enjoying it. Surprisingly, such a fierce battle erupted from the beginning. You guys, please stop now. Everyone, please calm down. This is just a meaningless death. Everyone, please reorganize first. Get out. Wow, I stepped on the 19th place on the leaderboard and got fired. I'm a level 23 fried chicken, haha. Hiccup. It's really useless. You put in so much effort from the beginning. As the name suggests, it's a group of eliminators who never even thought of making it onto the leaderboard. However, it seems that there are more than just a group of fools. You're dumbfounded. Well, it's not unreasonable for them to do this. No matter what kind of user they are, they can use this equipment to kill them with one strike. That is to say, once you hold power in your hands, there will naturally be an irresistible desire. Big. Are you scared, kid? Are you running away? Look at your equipment, are you a novice? Sorry, but you're going to be my first sacrifice. Come on, raise the bamboo spear. I really am. Above. What? Really, do you think this little cleverness can deceive me? Indeed, invisibility skills are still needed. Can Xiaodan's spirit-lowering skill also be used in this map? Of course, as long as there is credibility, it can be done anytime and anywhere. Then please use the guy I picked before. You can count on me. Before the bamboo spear battle, I researched the divine subduing skill and made new discoveries. That is to say, the existence that can be summoned through summoning is not limited to characters. Haunting Twilight. Seance. There are no physical demons. The Black Mist was definitely the most suitable option for summoning at this event. Because this guy can completely ignore all physical attacks. What happened? How can my bamboo spear? Isn't it said that stabbing someone will kill them with one blow? Didn't you understand? You didn't get stabbed, did you? This bastard. What? How do you have such cheating skills? Indeed, it is no different from other Battle Royale games. Killing enemies in this game as expected is just an additional element. The most important thing is survival. Okay, first of all, we need to act quietly and not attract attention. That's amazing, Master. Do you want to hide and grasp the dynamics of the strong first? What are you talking about, Xiaodan? I have already used my calming skills. I need to participate in the activity well. In short, isn't it like not attracting attention as long as there are no witnesses? I don't think so. Okay, then let's start secretly and grandly. Start cutting the grass and eliminating the roots. I really want to say that since I pounced on you, I'll play with you guys. Why is there so little resilience? Too boring. Sure enough, my idea was right. The only person who can satisfy me, Stella, is that one. Do you want to go find that person? My cute little mouse. Bamboo Spear. Ah, Bamboo Spear. The supreme and great Bamboo Spear. In front of it, all people are equal. With the blessing of Bamboo Spears, now is the time for the people to rise up in anger. We need to punish those bastards on the list who abuse their power under the guise of tyranny. Oh. We formed an alliance and named it the Bamboo Spear Innovation Group. Sorry, you need to dedicate yourself to innovation. Unknown users. Really, the woods are big. There are all kinds of birds. Come and reform the team, use bamboo spears to treat that ignorant person. Bamboo spear, bamboo spear. Cock-a-doodle-doo. One hit. Ooh la la? Equal bamboo spear. How could this be possible? Objects that cannot be attacked. Unstable presence. Twilight Ghost basic passive skill completely ignores physical attacks in non-combat state. This is cheating. What does cheating mean? It's just the effect of passive skills. The so-called cheating. This is it. Without the use of skills, one can perform a triple or quadruple combo at once. What is the synchronization rate of his game deck? How can he do such a crazy thing? Next. This unfair garbage game. Innovation Bamboo Spear Annihilation Dash. All these guys are the same, they'll just rely on bamboo spears to perform a surprise attack. No interesting guys have appeared. However, it is natural that exposing oneself at this point would be lacking in solid evidence and uninteresting. Amazing achievement. You have defeated over 100 people with your bamboo spear. You have personally demonstrated to the world the equal meaning of bamboo spears. You have been awarded the title of Equal Innovator. When exactly will it end? But finally it fell below 300 people. 2813 survival. At the beginning, the numbers dropped rapidly, and hundreds of thousands of people were eliminated within an hour. Since those little rascals started clustering together, the rate of decline in numbers has gradually stagnated. If I want to be faster, can I only rely on myself to work harder? It's quite difficult to pull out each map one by one as it's very large. Yeah, wait for the one over there. Hide and dodge. Oh. No, we can't stop. We're about to collide. Are you okay? What's wrong with you? I thought we were going to hit each other. Are you a ghost? It's just a bit secretive. Because of passive skills. By the way, what's up with this guy? Looks like a newbie user. But speaking of which, she has survived until now. Oh, it's time to meet again. You are? When I greeted you before, I just instinctively felt that you had something. Since you have lived until now, it should mean that you do have something special. Starlight Witch Stella ranked second on the overall leaderboard. Please help me. I roughly understand. Why should I help? I roughly checked the situation and it seems that you are being chased by this person. So why would I bother to meddle in other people's troubles to help you? The most important thing is that the other party is ranked second on the overall leaderboard. And it's also from the wizard department. Even though attacks other than bamboo spears cannot be fatal, magic is effective, so it's quite tricky. It's really beyond my imagination. I'm very satisfied with you. I'll go first. You guys can continue. Although it's nice to compete with players on the list, it's too early now. It's better to leave quickly. The new task has been updated. Blow one's breath. X's. What are you? What are you doing? I don't know either. Didn't you ask me to protect her? Protect that silly guy. Damn game. Mission 3. You work day and night to make the world a giant melting pot of chaos. However, it is hard to accomplish such a feat alone. Find a worthy ally to help you forge the world of your dreams. The helper you need to win over will appear with a specific identifier. The credibility you need to bear will vary depending on the influence of the helper. Another mysterious world, Arcadia. My first impression is that. Is this really the game? I don't think I should be here. An overly special world. So this world. It seems out of place for me, who was living an ordinary life. And someone taught me that. It seems like you're lost. Is this also a guide? How about you become my proud disciple? Not someone else, but a peculiar NPC. Me. The most important thing about magic is the divergence of thinking. Don't simply limit yourself to this land, but see a broader world. With a broad perspective and ideas, one must strive and think carefully to gain insights. Look at the sky, look at the beautiful and dazzling starlight and moonlight in the distance. Don't you think it's really moving? She is different from others as a great magician who is always fascinated by the shining stars and moon. She bestowed the special magic and enlightenment she had created upon two proud disciples. These two people are Starlight Witch Stella and the Moonlight Demon Taoist Angelina. Take it. I am about to embark on a long journey. This is my final gift to you before leaving. The day when these two demonic books merged into one. It is the day when the great wizard who surpasses human limits and categories is born. Opportunity. This magic book is an opportunity to become a great wizard. Master gave me an ordinary chance in the end. But Master, this opportunity may be a curse for me. In order to turn the world into a huge furnace of chaos, you work tirelessly day and night. However, it is difficult for one person alone to achieve such a great feat to build the world of your dreams. Please find a trustworthy helper who can provide help. The helper you need to win over will appear with a specific identifier. The credibility you need to bear will vary depending on the influence of the helper. This game is really nothing to be trifled with. Are you playing with me? You clearly said earlier that you had no intention of getting involved. Things inexplicably ended up like this. Can you just let her go? What if I say I don't want to? Then there's nothing we can do. I can only force you to be eliminated. Do you think it's that easy? Chain flash chain lightning. It's so fast that it can't be avoided, at least in a defensive posture. You have been hit by the chain flash. Significant decrease in physical strength. You have been deactivated in an abnormal state. Action speed temporarily slowed down. Firebolt. Magic imprisonment magic hold. Entangled entangle. Storm-cutting wind cutter. Low-level magic that can be cast immediately. Do you want a quick resolution? Don't even think about blocking this. Run away. You are in a state of near death, and all your ability values have decreased. Invincible has been activated. You are temporarily spared from death. Please be careful of bamboo spears. It is indeed an equal activity. If it's not a bamboo spear, it definitely won't die, right? Hiccup. I'm so nervous now. I thought you were some hidden powerhouse. You're actually a little brat who can't even handle this kind of attack. If we meet again in the future, I hope you won't be too sad because of my loss. After all, no matter what the outcome is, you are the one who intervened in my affairs first. Yeah, it's an event anyway, neither party needs to be sad. He's really an interesting person. So rest in peace. Objects that cannot be attacked. What is the situation with this prompt? Oh. According to our previous agreement, both parties should not be saddened by the death. Anyway, it's just an event. What tricks have you played, you despicable bastard? If it weren't for the invincible judgment, I would have had to wait and be eliminated. Styra won second place on the leaderboard. Even the person I helped thought I had no chance of winning. What exactly is that person's identity? Is it because it weakens the effect? Are you okay with that? Yes, it's okay. Although I almost lost my life. Thank you very much for helping me. There's nothing to thank you for. Why are you being chased by the second place on the leaderboard? Let me hear the reason. That means. It's a long story. In one sentence. That means there is someone who is your master. Before setting off for a certain place, she threw bait for you to steal the equipment she gave you from each other. If someone owns this person, they will become very strong. That person named Styra was red-eyed and wanted to kill you and steal your equipment, so he chased after you. Yes, that's right. So what are your plans for the future? The other party is not an ordinary person, but the second-ranked user. How long do you want to be chased by her and play games like this? Can you still fight monsters normally? This one. I don't know either. What level are you at now? Level 43. It's hard to say. This level is neither considered midstream nor downstream. But even more serious than that is. Isn't the clothes you're wearing the national school uniform you wore when you were in level 20? The equipment and accessories are also 15-level quest reward equipment. Because running around is very short of money, so I can't do anything about it. Wait. This, just maybe. Can you try it out? Endow credibility. Give me all the equipment you have in your hands. Okay. Let's do as you say first. Not trying to do anything. Weird. Right? Well, first let me try something. Oh, okay. He doesn't even look up. I'm still nervous. He looks like a fool. This person is more trustworthy than I imagined. From her description, it appears that these equipment should have been in use for a long time. So, endow credibility. Reliability. The only scepter of poverty contains the tears of those who have suffered greatly from poverty and hardship. It is filled with the steel wool honed by novice magicians in their years of hardship and can exert special power. Wearing limit 30, durability 100, attack power 1010, magic 10. The damage and casting speed of magic above level 3 are reduced by 50. The damage and casting speed of magic at level 2 are increased by 10. The damage and casting speed of magic at level 1 are increased by 100. Cast immediately. The uniform of poverty only. The tattered uniform contains the tears of those who have suffered greatly from poverty and hardship, loaded with the steel wool honed by novice magicians in their years of hardship and endurance, which can exert special power. Where limit 30, durability 300,300, defense 300, magic defense 400. The waiting time for recasting spells of level 3 and above increases by 100. The waiting time for recasting spells of level 2 decreases by 50. The waiting time for recasting spells of level 1 decreases by 100. The only shoe of poverty. The pierced shoes contain the tears of those who have suffered greatly from poverty and hardship, loaded with the steel wool honed by novice magicians in their years of hardship and endurance, which can exert special power. Wearing limit 30, durability 100, 100. Movement speed increases by 10. When using magic of level 3 or higher, movement speed decreases by 100 within 10 seconds. When using magic of level 2, movement speed increases by 10 within 10 seconds. When using magic of level 1, movement speed increases by 200 within 10 seconds. It's successful and it's a reinforced form. Indeed, the use of relevant equipment determines the effect of endowing credibility. Are these really my equipment? Well, it's fortunate that these equipment have already been used by you and are quite worn out, so they have been strengthened. Although these equipment may not be very good, they are still very useful in the early stages. Thank you. Although I should be grateful to him. But why does he treat me so well? Who are you? Well, if I have to say something. Your partner. See you often in the future, my friend. Dex has sent you a friend request. Do you want to accept it? Huh. This nickname. To be honest, not only did you suddenly become particularly good to me, and he also helped me create very powerful equipment. It's really suspicious, okay. But all the doubts were immediately resolved. Dex, such a famous person, is actually my friend. It's amazing. What's so amazing about that? Although you probably wouldn't do that, I still want to remind you not to talk about me everywhere. Of course, how could I talk about it everywhere? Hello, Master, is it really okay? Haven't you always been resistant to revealing your identity? It's okay, I know it in my heart. Due to the recent shooting of the store, it has become a public fact that I was playing Arcadia. There's no need to hide my nickname from someone I trust now. It is important that I need time to consider what image I want to present to others. Wow, look over there. The first round of battle is about to end now. From over 3 million participants to only 100 remaining, there are only 2 people left. Although I don't know who will be eliminated, he should be a very unlucky guy. Wow, who is this? The distinguished guest who helped us wrap it up beautifully has arrived. What? Oh, well, but the attire of that team is so strange. How did they survive until now? What's so important about that? You can tell at a glance that they haven't taken off their novice appearance yet. So it's more suitable for hunting. That's quite clucking. Wow, a little monster has appeared. It's just right. Can you do it, Angelina? What? Are you saying it's okay to hide without disturbing you? Testing equipment performance. You can try to handle those 2 on your own. What? These 2 people. That's really arrogant. You have put on the scepter of poverty. You have put on all the equipment of the poverty suit. Engine kit effect. Barrier shield. It's so cute. It's impossible to block a strongman's sword strike with just level 1 defense skills. Once the barrier is broken, I'll give you a second blow and send you on your way. If it's not possible and needs to be broken, then we can only use that method. Teach me the way Dex taught me. Protective screen. Protective screen. Barrier. Protective screen. Protective screen. What am I going there for? The equipment I made for Angelina with credibility is neither good nor bad. You can't defeat high-level monsters. But we can't just ignore it because of this. The main reason is the set effect of those equipment. Set effect. The mana consumption of first-level magic is reduced by 99, and the mana consumption of second-level magic is reduced by 50. The mana consumption of magic above third level is increased by 100. The result is Angelina. You can use level 1 magic to bombard endlessly. Can it be? Those are all. Magic missile. The remaining survivors have decreased to 100 people. The first round of the bamboo spear battle has ended. These 2 people don't know that today is a very special day. First level Grand Magician. PvP Madman. The Peerless Madman, as long as he hasn't died yet, hits you dead. The Birth of Angelina. Just for today. Dex, I did it. You have gained favor in the eyes of the other party. Player Angelina has joined the cause. You can earn credibility rewards based on the helper's performance in the game. Current cumulative credibility, 243. Helpers. Okay, since it's already like this, please, let her grow into an absolute monster. Angelina. Found. Unknown player Dex. Your permission is insufficient to view the user's information. Although I don't know what he's messing around with again this time. But I won't let you succeed, kid. The second round of the Bamboo Spear War is about to begin. Howling and Imagining have undergone many changes. I thought there would be many experts on the leaderboard who survived overall, but surprisingly, there were many survivors from the middle and lower reaches. This user at level 43 has also survived. Surprisingly, there haven't been any users over level 50 who have survived. Is this luck or strength? Anyway, we'll know through the second round. Hee. Firstly, before the start of the second round of the Bamboo Spear War, let me explain two urgent changes to everyone. The bamboo spear is glowing. Although it is not an improper behavior, it has been determined that certain specific skills are too advantageous in this bamboo spear battle, so it has been decided to make partial improvements. Firstly, bamboo spears can be classified not only as physical attacks, but also as magical attacks. That is to say, ignoring the effects of physical attacks or absolute defense will no longer be able to resist the attack of bamboo spears. Hello, Master. This looks like it's all for you. What are you going to do? Xiao Dan. My policy is that if someone challenges me, I will never hide. Come on, give it a try. Although it is not an improper behavior, it has been determined that certain specific skills are too advantageous in this bamboo spear battle, so it has been decided to make partial improvements. Firstly, bamboo spears can be classified not only as physical attacks, but also as magical attacks. That is to say, ignoring the effects of physical attacks or absolute defense will no longer be able to resist the attack of bamboo spears. Physical attacks fail, absolute defense has this skill. That's really cheating. Who exactly is it? There is another thing. We are concerned that certain equipment may cause serious imbalances, and the bamboo spear battle is fought for equality, which is contrary to reason, right? So in the upcoming second and third rounds of battles, all equipment except for weapons will be ineffective. I hope everyone can rely solely on their own strength and bamboo spears to face the big battle. What? Then my equipment set is ineffective. The changes have been communicated, and now we are starting the second round of battle that everyone expects. Everyone has no objections, right? Even if you have opinions, you won't listen. Why do you ask such a question? From now on, the toxic gas will spread from the periphery of the map towards the center. Diffusion rate is equivalent to the speed of a human being running at full speed. Everybody get moving and don't stop. Okay, then. Start. Round 2 of the Battle of Bamboo Spears, open. Executive Quan Myunghan, Level 3 Administrator Authority enabled, emergency patch content applied. The restrictions on the Bamboo Spear battle have been partially changed. In case of non-compliance with the judgment standard of Alice system, part of the penalty will be used. Become. Is it okay to focus on power and authority? The representative has been emphasizing the importance of avoiding the use of punishment as much as possible. Don't worry, I'll be in charge. That user Dix is the culprit who created the only grade equipment that caused the problem, blood addiction. Making the situation public is beneficial to the operations team without any harm. The most important thing is this bamboo spear battle. It's a powerful card played by our in-country branch to appease the grievances of users during this period. We must eliminate those problematic personnel in the second round of combat. Let's split up from now on, Angelina. If possible, see you in the third round. What? There's no such thing. You think I'm useless because you see that I can't use my equipment anymore, right? Are you stupid? I made these equipment for you from the beginning. If I were looking for someone I could use, I wouldn't have acted with you from the beginning. After all, from the moment I got involved with the second place on the leaderboard, I was already suffering. That one. Me too. I'm joking. I say this because I feel that I may not be able to protect you in the future. The trick I came up with is not yet applicable to you. Oh, I see. Your gear is still good, just put in effort. Don't be messing with some strange kid for no reason. Well, Dex, be careful too. We must meet again in the third round. Speaking of passive skills, he clearly told me that he couldn't take physical attack damage, that's all. Is there anything else besides this? Oh, how could that be? Even Dex wouldn't be able to cheat to this extent, would he? Seance. Poison King Agakar. The existence of the demon world endows players with divine power. You can temporarily use the power of divine existence. Toxicity Resistance Master. 10,000 Poison No Invasion Level 2. Toxicity Affinity Master. Blood Toxin Generation Level 3. I'm really upset that the existence of the demon realm has been subdued twice in a row. Don't make it so serious, Xiaola. It's just because the auxiliary abilities in the demon world have better effects. Speaking of which, Xiao Dan, my idea should be fine, right? That's okay. It's okay, but is it really okay? I feel like this is a competition. If we play too many tricks, will we be sanctioned again? He Xiao Dan. Sometimes, I think as a demon, you still have a very innocent side. Is that so? Of course, the original intention of the rules is for us to walk towards the center of the map, which is correct. To be precise, this situation is advantageous to them, so this rule was deliberately formulated forcibly. So do I. To walk in the opposite direction to others. Because the toxic gas seeping in from the periphery of the map, everyone had to gather towards the center. In this process, users will collide head-on and fight fiercely. This is the setting of the system. And I have already accumulated enough kills in the first round. The current situation is that I can no longer completely avoid the damage of the bamboo spear. If I want to pass the second round safely, not meeting anyone is the safest way. Until the moment when everyone except me was consumed by the poisonous gas. Warning, you have entered the realm of toxic mist and clouds. Deadly poison envelopes the player's body. Passive skill Toxicity Resistance has been activated. Passive skill is invincible and has been activated. Blood Toxin Generation triggers the absorption of toxic gases that will seep into your bloodstream. Complete the second round. Spinning Slash. Fire Arrow. Wind Walk. Shield Crasher. It's really different from the previous rounds. I guess only people with strong abilities can survive, right? It's really exciting. It varies from the level of skill used. However, in any group of people, there will always be a unique existence. Caches. Sword Body Dancing Wildly. Aim. Surprisingly avoided my arrow. Across such a long distance. Over here. Who are you, really? I clearly sniped from 800 meters away. Can it be? It's a hidden profession. I'm really speechless. I'm so dazzled by my actions here that you don't even show up. Where have you been hiding? Dex. The second round of the Bamboo Spear War has ended. To survival. The second round of the Bamboo Spear battle is currently underway. The player Cassius defeated Yuna in battle. Player Cassius defeated Rikoret in battle. Player Cassius defeated the Horseshoe Crab Girl in battle. Player Cassius defeated Shared Account in the battle. Cassius. Is 7 combo incorrect? Is it 8 combo? The unheard of hidden skill actually has such powerful combos. There is no equality in the Bamboo Spear battle. How could I defeat such a guy? It took 3 minutes to deal with everyone, but it's not fast enough. In that case, it's not much different from the games I've played before. I want to become stronger in order to defeat that guy. Icarus, an action RPG game released 20 years ago. It was once popular and even called a national game, but... Suspension notice. I am GM Hare. Thank you all for your love for Icarus Online games during this period. It requires extreme controllability and key press rate, but due to the aging of the game engine, the graphics and game system lagged behind, so it was silently hidden. I was one of the users who loved this game until the end. Cheat. Icarus is not just a game to me. Cassius won. It is my memory and achievement, and it can even be said that it carries my life. So no one can take away my strongest position. Cassius. Black seaweed. Only I am the fairy. Never before. Until that guy appeared. Dex hasn't seen this guy before. You were defeated and killed in PvP. What was the situation just now? Why was the output so fast? The effect of anger and fury should take 3 seconds to take effect. Wait, it turns out that this is a trick that utilizes server latency. He has a much deeper understanding of Icarus than I do. What's going on with this guy? You really have 2 tricks. As a user of jump games. Okay, then. The first place is also fixed. It's time to abandon the game, haha. Dex has been taken offline. This guy can do it so easily. This trampled on the arrogance of Icarus and me. This hidden profession, no matter what weapon it is, can engage in battle as long as you hold it in your hand. Fighter. Quickly choose. Hidden skills are not limited to various equipment types and can be quickly converted. Thanks to the quick selection of this skill, I can fight in a similar way to Icarus style. This hidden profession seems tailor-made for me, so suitable that it's hard to believe it's just a coincidence. This is another chance for me. That's right, Dex. This is an opportunity to surpass that guy. How was Minister Zhang's toxic mist and cloud set up? According to our settings, the highly toxic substances released can cause abnormal poisoning states of over 200 levels. Now the highest level of the Chinese server is only around level 160, but that guy survived for 30 minutes in the poisonous mist cloud that is suitable for level 200. Since the equipment usage restriction has been activated, the uniqueness of this guy is not the only equipment effect we speculate. Could that be a skill effect? Skill. Do you think this is acceptable? No, it's unacceptable, haha. It's impossible to have such cheating skills. Basic poison resistance. At least level 3 or above. Even if he has advanced resistance skills, at least level 5 is required. And it's impossible for that user to have such high production skills. My eyeballs are about to jump out. It's so scary. If this continues, this guy will persist in the toxic fog and mist we set up. The final outcome will be this guy's win. Without saying anything else, this matter is absolutely unacceptable. Level 3 managers have the authority to exercise their managerial duties and responsibilities. Adjust poison cloud smoke level, the highest level. Increase the invalidation setting of resistance skills. Abnormal assigning the highest level of poisoning status. You have used managerial authority, which is an unfair new patch targeting specific personnel. The cost of warning and punishment will increase as a result. Currently, you have accumulated 2 instances of unfair authority patches implemented with your permissions. Warning: enabling the new unfair authority patch may result in rejection and the risk of dismissal. Immediate punishment includes salary reduction, revocation of annual leave, and convening of a council meeting. I am willing to accept this punishment. Dex is a game that all members of Arcadia have worked hard to operate. I won't let you act recklessly, this guy. I will take full responsibility. The performance of Poison Mist Cloud Mist is greatly enhanced, and any resistance skills cannot take effect. What? There are changes again. The poison gas level has been raised. I really am. Now it's clearly targeting me. What should we do, my lord? Even the Poison King Agakar cannot stop such a strong poisonous gas. What should I do? I never thought this little trick would last until the end. We need to have a good ending. Have a good performance. An old, fierce rival has appeared. 2 survivors. First place Cassius, second place Dex. Will she be even more powerful here? The 3rd round of the bamboo spear battle will be launched later, and the decisive battle will take place. You're really waiting for me, Dex. Master, are you really going for a direct confrontation? This doesn't seem like your style. Then you have to transform into a god slayer suitable for PvP, right? You can choose any guy I've already prepared. No, it's not necessary this time. I already have a clear idea in my mind. Can you lend me Shaola's strength? Yes, of course. The existence of the heavens is always ready to lend you a helping hand. Sorry, Xializu's spear battle has kept you sitting on the cold bench. It's all my fault for not having enough ability. Seance. All Weapon Master Calypso. The existence of the celestial realm has bestowed upon the player the divine power of Kachang Pujuo. You can temporarily use the power of divine existence. King of 10,000 soldiers. The invisible weapon made of pure magic in the must-kill technique can change freely according to the user's will. Probably that's how it is used? What's the situation? The use of this magic is too outrageous, isn't it? Amazing. Such a fast weapon conversion, even the owner of this power, Calypso, could not do it. Okay, then. That's all for practice. Should we start now? The instinct of the skill winner has been activated. The eye of the skill fighter is detecting good enemies. You finally appeared, Dex. What about you? Are you jumping up and down too much? It seems that before announcing to the world, you were playing an 18th tier game that was suspended due to a lack of users. It happened to give me control over your hidden profession. Don't be funny. Finish. The super fast weapon transformation looks like magic up close. I also found a similar one. How is it? Is this guy's hidden profession due to the change in weapon form? Utilize flexibility for combo attacks. The same way as me. Is this guy doing it intentionally? Dex. If you also lose this time, it will be very embarrassing. What should we do? So, you should add more effort. Challenger Cassius. Don't be funny, just like before. Whether it was then or now, what you did was too unfair. Quick selection, as the name suggests, refers to the skill of quickly changing and wearing equipment. But this guy's weapon is deformable. Quick selection cannot keep up with his speed. But that's all there is to it. I must defeat him. What? If you give up now, I'll be heartbroken. I'm really looking forward to your performance. For my pride. What is that skill? Ah, this skill is called the King of 10,000 Soldiers. It looks quite useful, doesn't it? You're really lucky to have obtained such a powerful skill. Indeed, haha. Luck is also a form of strength, isn't it? Sure enough, both then and now, you always catch me off guard, kid. So I have to do my best. I don't think I can hit you with a weapon that I'm not good at. Although this is a deadly weapon, once it fails to hit, it becomes useless. Did she use any other tricks when she put down the bamboo spear? Before I stab you with a bamboo spear, completely suppressing you, use my sword. What's the situation? That antique sword, anyone who sees it will feel very dangerous. Make me wonder what weapon I want to use to fight back. Oh. You have suffered fatal injuries. Abnormal state fracture has taken effect. Abnormal bleeding has taken effect. Your movements will be restricted until you receive medical treatment. Ahem, he's really fast. Hello, Master, are you okay? That sword. If we use a shield to block it, we won't be able to proceed with the next attack. Have you given up on counterattack, Dex? The fact has to be admitted, however burning with anger. All I can do is to block the attack. I'm sure it's not a psychological effect. That guy became faster after drawing his sword. The existence of the celestial realm, Calypso requests to have a conversation with the player. What? I'm busy right now. Calypso. Master Dex, did you see the old sword in that person's hand? Sure enough, I thought that equipment was a bit strange. Do you know anything about it? Master Calypso asked me to pass on the message to you. He said that the sword was originally prepared by him for one day to pass on to the heir who will inherit his will. Oh, so what? Apart from this sword that can bestow a profession. It seems that there is another necklace where the stronger the user becomes, the more skills the necklace will teach. But now I can't feel the scent of that necklace at all, only an ominous feeling. Calypso realized that something might have gone wrong, so he requested to have a direct conversation with you. That's the situation. I see. I'll tell you what, the heavens happen to have skills that are perfectly compatible with Cassius. It turns out it's not similar abilities, but the same ability. What's the situation? How do you feel? The atmosphere suddenly changed. Why don't you help? Calypso asked. He's also quite pitiful. I said Cassius' sword was obtained through a mission, right? Why do you suddenly ask this question to buy time? Don't worry, hurry up and tell me if you got it through the task. Correct. Is there any problem with the reward obtained from the strange wanderer after completing the mission for this sword? The master of all weapons, Calypso, has entered an excited state. Full Weapon Master Calypso urges you to quickly ask how the necklace with the sword is doing now. Is there another necklace besides that sword? Well, how did you know there was a necklace? That's not important. Anyway, where is that necklace? Is it in your hand? Besides this sword, I did obtain a necklace, but unlike this sword, it is an unverified piece of equipment. But the shop owner in my town said he doesn't have the skills to identify unverified equipment and urged me to buy appraisal scrolls if I want to figure it out. So how did you handle it? I don't think so. Is it necessary to spend a lot of money to buy appraisal scrolls? Anyway, the necklace looked average in appearance, so I sold it directly along with other miscellaneous items. I sold about 15 copper coins, so if the appearance is not good, I can only sell for this little money. The master of all weapons, Cachapso, fell into shock. The master of all weapons, Cachapusso, is angry about the heir who sold his inheritance. The master of all weapons, Cachapusso, shouted loudly, claiming that he wanted to move the head of this damn heir. Master of all weapons Calypso. With so many notifications, what does Calypso want to do? What? The master of all weapons, Cachapusso, requests to temporarily fully descend upon the player. Full Weapon Master Calypso promises to bear all the credibility consumption generated after the arrival of 9. I would be grateful if you could fight in my stead, but... Is this possible, Xiaola? This is the first time this situation has occurred. Well, in principle it is not allowed, but if the responsibility of the truth is assumed by the medium. But the burden should be heavy, right? Is it really necessary to take this step? It's really difficult to handle. Okay, if you're mentally prepared, it's possible. After all, the credibility between master and disciple can also be the basis for intervening in the world. I am in the name of Archangel Michael. Allow the Full Weapon Master Calypso to temporarily intervene. What's the situation? This guy still has the ability to unleash his formidable courage. The master of all weapons, Calypso, has fully imbued the player with his divine power. Temporary restriction on direct operation of the conversion of bodily dominance. The player's perspective has been switched to spectator mode. You said you sold that necklace. You, the mixed inheritor of X, not only failed to understand the good intentions and deep affection that have been prepared with all your might as a teacher. Surprisingly, he treated it as a useless item carried by ordinary people and let it fall into the hands of greedy merchants. What's the situation with you suddenly saying something nonsense? Motherfucker. Is all weapon embodiment really a skill? So, this is not even the level of game balance, it's just cheating. Abnormal state, you have entered a state of collapse. Even in intense battles, sufficient rest is needed. Please pay attention to the allocation of physical strength. You have suffered fatal injuries. You are in a state of near death. Cough, cough. What is the situation with this skill? The old sword that lost its name shook. The sword reacted to something. What exactly happened? Something unremarkable. It seems like you really don't know about it, muttering and grumbling. Quick selection of skill names. What? How do you know the name of my hidden skill? Quickly choosing this skill is not simply designed to quickly switch weapons. It contained my fervent wish to master all the weapons in the world. And the blood and sweat I put in for this is the power to wield weapons with my will. And the skill that reaches the extreme end of cultivation is the King of 10,000 Soldiers. King of 10,000 Soldiers. That means this power is. If you had followed my teachings well, you would have been able to achieve the pinnacle of power. Dex, you. Wrong. Who exactly are you, holy? Who exactly are you to know my skill name? This sword also showed such a strong reaction. Are you weeping? I understand. You're sad because you lost your partner. Partner. If I had more time, I wouldn't let this reckless guy be my heir. But rather find rough that is really worthwhile. But unfortunately, there is no such time or leisure for me. Fortunately, I met a benefactor and at least borrowed someone else's body in this way. I should be grateful to see you again. The old sword that lost its name felt sad. Although she is indeed a dull and foolish person, it seems that at least her mental skills are upright. You've been tossed and turned into the hands of such a guy, maybe it's also a guide of fate. It's also the only option left for me and you. Is he talking to my sword? What exactly happened? Be sure to take good care of that foolish guy. My old friend. The old sword that lost its name showed dissatisfaction but decided to understand the current situation. The old sword that lost its name recognizes you as its owner. The old sword that lost its name has found its true name. The ability to hide equipment has been opened. Adjust the level of equipment, magic rarity. You have obtained the task of searching for lost necklaces through hidden tasks. The sword is shouting. I feel the mood of the sword. Deep longing and firm determination. I see. This is the true meaning of the hidden profession I possess. Haha, this expression reminds me of when I was young. Warning, the human intervention carried out by the all-weapons master Calypso has exceeded the credibility limit. Well, in that case, it's worth showing off for my lackluster disciple. Full Advent has lifted. The player's dominance has been retransformed. Spectator mode has been lifted. Indeed, it seems that your credibility is not much left to support such a strong intervention, Calypso. But I also took this opportunity to observe a good scene. Thank you. I see. The person from before must have been Master. The weakening effect of the dying state should have already caused her unbearable pain. Has she been holding on until now? The more I watch, the more I feel it is a ruthless role, Cassius. Okay, I'll just wait a little longer. After all, there shouldn't be another chance for a conversation. Are you stupid for selling the necklace? You can tell it's a hidden mission at first glance. Haven't you played any recent RPG games? This is almost a set pattern. Besides, you kept the sword and even threw the necklace into the clutter to sell together. What do you think? That's really the user level of garbage games. The Icarus game I played before didn't have this kind of mission. Antique. Anyway, that necklace seems to be quite important. After the war is over, you can go to the shop owner and ask him to return it to you. There's no need for you to say that's exactly what I planned. But what exactly is your profession, Dex? The person who just fought with me was not you. Well, to be specific, yeah. It's kind of like being possessed. Just think of it as a hidden profession like your professional fighter. Man, his intuition was really accurate. Before that, I think it's about time for us to have a showdown. What do you think? Ha ha ha. Dex, it's already this time. You're still saying these things, kid. I need another 3 minutes to get out of a dying state. The poisonous fog indicating the end of the Great War has arrived. I think the winner has already been determined. It's a pity to end this way. If we could have had a more serious match. Wait a little longer. Next time we meet, I will definitely be the winner who laughs until the end. Certainly. You're making me feel like I'm losing out. Player Dex defeated player Cassius in the battle. See you next time, Cassius. Player Dex was selected as the last person. The ultimate winner of the bamboo spear battle has been determined. The ultimate winner is Dex. The main battles of the bamboo spear battle are all broadcasted in real time. Countless champion candidates have emerged and made their mark. Top of the leaderboard, Starlight Witch Stella. The Bamboo Spear Innovation Group, which shouts for equality among all people. And Cassius, who demonstrated magnificent skills, stood out and advanced to the third round. And the sudden appearance of player Dex winning the championship is completely worth considering as an unprecedented event. But users' reactions were not like that. Dex. 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 I have always believed in you, Dex Superman. Wow, is that really true? Dex has been playing Arcadia all along? So Dex was the only one who made the equipment before. But what profession is that? Haha, that's too cheating. Are we really playing the same game? But choosing a profession in this game is also a form of strength. Don't be sour. If you want to blame yourself, you know. But judging from his clothes, they look very similar to the user who appeared in the end of the witch hunt, shouldn't they? Cassius has become the second place again, ha ha ha. But what did the two of them say in the end? The broadcast couldn't hear the sound, it was so loud. The nickname Dex. This alone can give credibility to all outrageous situations. I'm actually fighting against the legendary Dex. Now I understand. Dark Black Flame Dragon, actual age 24 years old. Fortunately, I didn't participate in the bamboo spear battle. I almost ran into someone I don't want to see again. Hee hee. Congratulations on the ultimate winner. So it's time to award you the long-awaited prize. Ackle turning stones into gold sweeping. Mysterious Box. The box made with the mysterious power of ghosts and monsters may contain things you imagine. This contains various equipment held by the users who have been eliminated by you. Roar. Of all the equipment, you can only pick one, and then let me replicate it for you. Please make a wise choice. Cluck. Rare Blade Crocodile Armor. Tears of Rare Mermaid. Rare Alanka Ankle Brace. The Magic Sword of the Rare Empire. How about it? Most of them are rare equipment that is difficult to find. Just looking at it makes my mouth water, hee hee. All of them are junk equipment, right? Are there only these things that don't seem worth 100 yuan in credibility? Isn't there anything else better? Wait a minute. It doesn't matter what equipment the user I eliminated holds, does it? Hee hee hee, yes. It seems like you've already made your choice. Let me see what you have chosen. This one. Cough cough, this thing is a bit. What is it? What's wrong? This is indeed the equipment held by the user I eliminated. The Great Demon Lord, right. You made a promise. What's the situation? During the bamboo spear battle, the arrogant ghost showed an embarrassed expression. What exactly does he want her to do? Here you are. Bamboo spear. The spear made of chopped bamboo carries the symbol of equality among all people. If stabbed to the critical point, immediately die, completely ignoring defense and magic defense. Wow, this actually works? Arcadia in-country branch. Okay. Thank you all for taking the time out of your busy day to attend this emergency meeting. Firstly, let me explain the current situation for everyone. The bamboo spear battle that we planned with great effort ended a few hours ago. Everyone can also see from the surveillance screen that there are significant issues with the reward collection program. What is the major issue that our department was unable to view the surveillance footage while working overtime? Simply put, the equipment chosen by the winning user is not within our scope of consideration. Seeing is better than seeing. I projected the image onto the big screen. This is the equipment that the user received. Bamboo spear. The spear made of chopped bamboo carries the symbol of equality among all people. If stabbed to the critical point, immediately die, completely ignoring defense and magic defense. Bamboo spear. Do you think it's possible to claim this equipment in our settings? Outrageous, that's why the executive director personally came to explain. The biggest problem is the uniqueness of the bamboo spear equipment. The biggest problem with the setting of immediate death is that we did not limit the effective objects. Wait. You mean, it's not just the high difficulty Conquest War boss monsters? Is this true even for objects currently set as non-attack? Yes. What if he uses this weapon to stab creatures that are set as non-attack targets, such as Guderian, the Guardian of Arcadia, and the Dragon Lord? The victim will probably die immediately, right? Although this has not been explicitly verified, based on Arcadia's coding system, we speculate that it is like this. It's really going crazy. If it weren't for Guderian's level, but for stabbing the main NPC, then the whole plot could have been chaotic, right? Can we still go home? I made a mistake. Even though I was staring at the surveillance footage, I still couldn't stop it from happening. Anyway, to prevent the worst-case scenario from happening, we still need to intervene directly. Confirm identity, Level 2 Manager, President Li Meiyin. What assistance do you need? I have an application for the Bamboo Spear Battle event a few days ago. The application has been confirmed. Apply for permission to readjust reward equipment. Application not approved. Why do I need an explanation? Unreasonable authority patches have been applied twice to users who receive equipment. And there is a clear commitment that there will be no more illegal patches added. Submit evidence materials. I know, I promise. This is really the last patch related to this event. I think I have asked you to avoid any unauthorized intervention to the maximum extent possible. This situation seems to need an explanation, right? The club presidents are all dicks because of that guy. If it weren't for that guy. Okay, what should we do with this now? What's going on? This equipment emits a sinister aura. Why do you suddenly say that? Didn't you always see this equipment in the bamboo spear battle? Hey, using it in that subtle dimension is completely different from using it here. That's right, the moment it crosses over to the current dimension, this spear is endowed with powerful credibility. Powerful enough to shake the entire continent with just one wave. Great credibility. Is that like this? Choosing this as a reward is indeed correct. Operator applies to summon players. Do you accept the call? What do the operators want to say to me when they directly summon me? This is really curious. You have accepted the operator's call. The use of all skills has been restricted. Transferred to a special space. Hello, Dex. I am the operator from Arcadia. My name is Helenia. I would like to make a proposal regarding the equipment you received in this bamboo spear battle, so I have to apply to summon you. Please forgive me. Let's get straight to the point. Why did you call me over? Judging from the fact that the operator's skin belongs to the elf race, this option is probably not open yet. Is this showing off the operator's privileges? As you may have guessed, it's about the bamboo spear. This equipment was originally special equipment that was not considered for event rewards. We have determined that if you use it in Arcadia, it will have a significant impact or harm to the entire game, so we need to adjust the equipment performance. Are you saying you want to take away the equipment I obtained through receiving rewards? No, Dex. You obtained the bamboo spear in a legitimate manner. This incident was a mistake made by our operations team. Therefore, we would like to first obtain the consent of the player, that is, you, before deciding on the relevant adjustment direction. Do you want to hear the conditions for the adjustment plan? The operation team has proposed a total of 3 plans to Zyro. 1. Limit the number of times bamboo spears can be used. 2. To some extent, restrict the applicability of bamboo spears. 3. Recycling bamboo spears and replacing rewards with suitable epic equipment. This is a risky decision to fully acknowledge the danger of bamboo spears and to solve the problem before it happens, no matter what the cost is. That means only President Li Meiyin can make a judgment. Although they have already formulated corresponding measures, none of these adjustment plans meet my expectations. I roughly understand the content, but what can I get from agreeing to this adjustment? Dex, judging from your gaming style, I thought you would immediately enter attack mode, but I didn't expect you to be calmer than I imagined. The AI-controlled user reward program will make judgments. Simply put, you can think of it as an algorithm similar to the ghost who presides over the bamboo spear battle. This is the company's fault, and we will definitely give you a proper reward. Do you want to take a look? Will you really give me this reward? Our company does not have permission to view user reward plans, so we cannot confirm them, but they are all genuine. Our Arcadia operations team promises to responsibly distribute rewards to you. And there's one more thing, although it may be my personal decision. If you are willing to assist us in resolving this incident, our operations team promises that we will never harm our users in the future. Implementing inappropriate new patches. Actually, this is the hidden trump card I convinced you of. It's a personal decision. Do you have the ability to make personal decisions? Of course. I bet on the name of the representative director of my Arcadia in-country branch to promise you. What? The representative director of the in-country branch is President Li Meiyin, who created a success myth at a young age. This person is Li Meiyin. Thank you, Dex. We will definitely meet again, right? I will take care of you more in the future. Welcome to the booth of Arcadia Enterprise. I believe most visitors come because they are interested in this product. On the surface, this machine looks very similar to Arcadia's Access Machine Dreammaker. This is a virtual reality integrated production system called Lucid's Dream. Let me first tell you its usage. The equipment reveals the dream of West Germany with corresponding images in mind. A unique program will recognize and visualize that image and apply corresponding action programming. In simple terms, this machine is amazing. It can materialize a world just by imagination. I strongly recommend experiencing it at this expo. Thank you for using it. Please follow the prompts to exit. I probably tried it. It's more tiring than I imagined, and I'm also very tired. The most important thing is that there are not as many images as imagined. Is it because imagination is limited? Hey, are you tired because you've been staying up late playing Arcadia every day lately? If it weren't for homework, I wouldn't have come to this kind of expo. Who exactly is the person currently using Lucid's Dream? Producing a video of over 10 minutes within the experience time alone requires a team to work for several months. Is it convenient for that classmate to ask your name? Me. My name is Lin Zijuan. What happened? It seems that this guy has also found a place to use his skills. You're really amazing. You were even poached by the most powerful big company, Arcadia. You look at you differently, Lin Zijuan. No, we have to refuse anyway. What's there to say? It's still too early for us, who are 20 years old. But didn't you receive the bamboo spear as the final reward, Zyrone? Did you really get it? I'm really frustrated that I can't hear detailed conversations from the broadcast footage. Tell me what happened in the end. You said that. I would not tell you. The two have reached an agreement on equipment adjustments. Equipment bamboo spear has been changed to a single-use equipment. You have earned 100 credibility as a reward. Full exemption has been granted for implementing malicious patches against players. You have obtained 100 gold coins. You have received a secret note for the special equipment. Lord, come find me. Helenia. Nice to meet you all. I believe you all know why an urgent order was issued. The moment that everyone has been eagerly anticipating has arrived. Let me come to the conclusion directly. Dex has appeared. Everyone gather and head to Arcadia. Warm sunshine. Sure enough, Arcadia is still better. In reality, it's pouring rain, and here we can still bask in such warm sunshine. Indeed. Now even the meaning of traveling is not felt. By the way, you also watched it, right? The final of Bamboo Spear War broadcast. Sure. I didn't expect Deeks to play. Thanks to him, we saw a great match. He actually chose bamboo spears as the reward for this event. Isn't this idea too innovative? But I always feel like I've seen this face somewhere before. Is it a psychological effect? If it were me, I would definitely have thought that it's just that I didn't win. If I had won, I would have chosen bamboo spear. Pooh, what are you talking about? You would easily choose a special equipment for money, wouldn't you? What isn't it? If it were me, there wouldn't be just one. I want 2 or 3. Hey, wait a minute. That person. Is it Dex? Haha, this damn video broadcasting system. I tried to act anonymously because I was afraid of it. All my previous efforts were in vain. In that case, no matter what I do, I will be very conspicuous. It disappeared. The existence of the celestial realm and the descent of the reckless knight Caparas have come to an end. Skill Swift Shadow Step has been discontinued. You have consumed 1,400 credibility points. There must be no one here, right? Hello, Master, why are you so restless? What I care about is not the gaze of those masses. Oh? I really do not know what you care about, and actually have to use a spirit to escape. Since everyone is famous, it's okay to enjoy it. You felt fear. What is it that you fear so? Anyone would really be afraid of this. I have been being tracked and pursued by a group of mentally ill individuals for several years. The stalker is following you. What does this mean? We received a tip that Dex is here. Can you check this place? Let me see if he doesn't look like Dex. You can continue. What are you doing? You bastards. We need to check everyone's identity and show their faces. As long as you cooperate obediently, no one will be injured or bleed. What kind of situation did those bastards suddenly encounter? They couldn't help but say they wanted to find Dex. I've heard that they are a crazy fan group tracking Dex. They are the notorious New Guild. What color is Dex's close-fitting clothing, abbreviated as DTEX? I can probably understand what the situation is now. Master, it's not easy for you either. What are you talking about? It's also something that a lackluster chicken wing guy like you wouldn't know, no matter who it is. If it stands out enough to attract everyone's attention, there will inevitably be exhausting and fanatical followers. Oh, I was talking about fanatical believers. Speaking of which, we are the ancestors, stupid bad lord. What, you stupid chicken wing bastard, are you going to have a fight today too? I'm just stating the facts. Your reaction was too strong. Did I hit you, you idiot? What a headache. Based on past experience, those guys will definitely catch up even if they keep killing them. What should I do? I have indeed experienced this kind of thing, Master. After I became the Demon King, a battle broke out. A group of insects and ants rushed towards me in order to get a share of the pie. Of course, I eliminated them all and resolved this matter. But I don't think it can be solved so easily in the future. So do I. It took a long time to manufacture a piece of equipment. The mask myth of Deceiver. The mask made of the flesh and blood of the highest-ranking demon race can hide its true appearance and only reflect distorted illusions to others according to its own will. Wearing restrictions, unlimited durability, unlimited special skills, deception, disguise, espionage, insight skills, and validation, no one can see through the true face under the mask. What? All of them are non-combat configurations. This kind of equipment is actually mythical level. Hey, don't look at it unremarkable. It's a very valuable thing. Do you understand? Do you know how many Duke-level demons I skinned alive to make this? Do you know? Not to mention anything else, in terms of performance, I can guarantee it clearly. No matter what skills or powers the other party uses, they cannot penetrate this mask and see your true identity. That means no one can find you unless you want to show up yourself. If you want it, I can lend it to your master. So how much do you want? Do you think you want to borrow the mythical level equipment? The lion's big mouth needs a lot of credibility, right? Hey, what if you use inferior equipment to hide your identity and someone sees through your real identity? If you get caught by a damn bastard like a saint, you'll die without a place to bury yourself. Since you want to use it, you have to use the best one. As long as you give me 100 yuan, I'll lend it to you for burial. How about it? It's really cheap. Credibility, 100 yuan. It's a little painful to spend so much, but that's the only way. At least there is the 1 million credibility earned from the bamboo spear battle. The most important thing is that this mask is the most reliable way to get rid of those abnormal trackers. You are wearing the mask of a mythical level equipment deceiver. The power of deception and disguise surrounds the player's body. False things completely conceal one's original identity. I have checked the liquor store and did not find Dex. What if there is no weapon shop, President? He must not have gone far yet. We only received a tip 30 minutes ago that he was wandering around nearby. There are also screenshots as evidence. This is a valuable line report worth 10 gold coins. Please carefully review it for me. I understand. Where is Dex really? Anyway, he definitely can't escape from our palm. Wow, it's true. It seems like no one recognized me. It does seem like a very useful thing. Of course, the credibility you paid is quite impressive, and I have to ensure that the performance is in place for you. Thanks to this, I am able to grasp the market situation. I haven't been able to see equipment hotspots and coin trends lately. The tiers of special equipment ALP set a new historical high price, and the final bid price was 1 billion yuan. Can the explosive growth of the equipment trading market be allowed to continue like this? The golden age of dark players, a group of unemployed wanderers flocking into Arcadia. Virtual reality Arcadia launches large-scale new market. If a special equipment requires approximately 100 credits, then this mask is actually worth 10 billion. Is that true? Although I know it's expensive, seeing it with my own eyes really doesn't taste good. What? Does this guy look completely different? Why did you recognize him as Dex in an instant? Do you think so too? Actually, I do too. Indeed, the performance is very impressive. Is that so? I just said this thing definitely has a reliable guarantee. So who is this handsome man's face? Who was it? Oh, by the way, this face must be the vampire lord who inexplicably threw his hair at me before and then twisted his braid. What? I only remembered when I saw these blood-red eyes that guy had a pale face and a humble appearance that couldn't compare to the great protagonist. Xiao Dan, your excessive self-awareness is really serious. Who is that person? I don't know if she's a model. She looks super handsome. Do you want to go and have a chat? There will be many inconveniences when wandering around with this face. If you're really not satisfied with this appearance, then replace it. Can it be done? You told me earlier. You can choose to disguise yourself as a character. Choose a disguised character. Belhai. Dark Black Flame Dragon. Cassius. Unai. Chinchir. Black Seaweed. Wait, these objects that I can transform into. Well, you can become like the guys you killed. Howl, something very interesting could happen. What an interesting piece of equipment. Got it. By the way, complete the update task and make a big fuss. In order to turn the world into a huge furnace of chaos, you work tirelessly day and night. However, it is difficult for one person alone to achieve such a great feat to build the world of your dreams. Please find a trustworthy helper who can provide help. The supporters you need to win over will have specific identifiers, and the credibility you need to bear will vary depending on the influence of the supporters. Additional tasks to win over Cassius as a helper. Current location, on the other side of the mine. Have you seen this necklace before? Let's work. Slaves are not adventurers, ha ha ha. What's going on, Dex? After the end of the Bamboo Spear War, he never contacted me at all. No, I just happen to have a lot of things to do. Okay, you're also famous, but ignoring the message I sent you was a bit excessive. I came to you to devise a strategy to deal with the second-ranked star witch Stella who is chasing after and trying to kill you. I guess you're planning to use the equipment I gave you to try your best to carry it, which may be very difficult. Her display of magical control and combat thinking really crushes you. Compared to her, your state is like that of a newcomer who has just emerged. Actually, you weren't able to survive to the second round of the bamboo spear battle in the end. What else do you want me to do? Surrender directly. It's simple. Hand me the grimoire, the reason she's relentlessly pursuing you. And increase strength during this period. I have prepared for this. This guy. What is a guy? He treats people like objects and commands them like they are. Is this the girl I want to teach? Hello, how are you? Well, she has good abilities but lacks experience. I would like you to personally teach her with her. If I do as you say, you will let me see Master again. Have you forgotten this promise? You don't have to worry about these. Although it's difficult for you to see them now, there will always be a time when they will be realized. Dedix. In short, the first thing to do is to find that the water spilled on the necklace cannot be retrieved. At least you should do your best to deal with the aftermath, right? So you'll have the face next time. Goodbye, Calypso. There's no need for you to say that's what I planned. There was already a guy who kept nagging me. Haha, that's right. You also have a guy who always nags you, right? What do you mean, Dex? Do you also have a sword, kid? No, it's nothing. Anyway, I'm begging you. It's all up to you, old player Cassius of garbage games. Rest assured. I will make you so strong that you won't be killed wherever you are thrown. Wait, are you discussing my matter now? So what does that mean? So Zyrome handed Angelina over to Cassius. But she never even dreamed of what she would become after being taken by Cassius. PvP madman. As long as she hasn't died yet, Angelina, the extraordinary and crazy woman who hit you to the brink of death. Her transformation began like this. Cassius has been registered as a helper. Baron Michael's territory. The credibility you need to bear will vary depending on the influence of the helpers. Additional tasks to win over Cassius as a helper. Current location, on the other side of the mine. What is this? I don't remember being associated with users at the other shore mine. Why did you ask me to find someone completely unrelated as a helper? Stop. I haven't seen you around here, stranger. Is this your first visit to this territory? No, Yes, this is my first time here. Too lazy to explain. I see. Then you need to go over there and find a guide to submit the relevant documents. Hello, welcome to the Michael territory. Is this your first visit? If so, do you need to fill out a few documents before entering? Can you spare some time? Oh, the reason we need you to fill out the documents is simple, because the Mihail territory is an important iron ore hub for the Magic Red Kingdom. You just need to complete the necessary procedures to enter, and there won't be any additional processes in the future. So please sign on this document. You just need to briefly sign your name in the underlined area. There are other people waiting behind you. Please sign as soon as possible. What kind of situation is this contract filled with unequal treaties? No wonder Baron Michael's territory is one of the top 10 forbidden areas that have been circulating among users recently, and it turns out to be the same thing. When I gave her advice, I didn't let her go too far. What happened during this time? What does this mean? Could you possibly be? I want to talk to Baron Michael. Where is this person now? Baron Michael's mansion. How have you been these days? After I sent you away, the kingdom was plunged into a huge chaos. Do you know how worried I am about you? Okay, anyway, you finally come back. I knew with your abilities that everything would be safe. To be honest, when you sent the undead over, I was startled and didn't even know they were guards. I encountered something interesting at the entrance of the territory. Those must have cost a lot of money. 00. Oh, you're talking about that. There haven't been many adventurers visiting recently. So I thought that although the number of people was not large, at least I had to firmly trap the inexperienced novice adventurers, so I used some means. What do you call the guys who recently joined the mining industry? That pair. It's becoming increasingly difficult for Black Bull to recruit those Black Bulls. I have to do something about it. I have truly created a complete monster. Targeting and utilizing adventurers in this way may have a counterproductive effect in the future. This kingdom has actually fallen into the hands of adventurer Dark Black Flame Dragon. What are you planning to do? As far as I know, that adventurer ascended to the throne through legitimate battles. I heard that she showed compassion and divided her territory among the bloodline of the previous king. So this is the right path in the world, isn't it? And most importantly, this way I can regularly receive a large sum of money from them. Filling my pocket is the most important thing, isn't it? In fact, I even received a proposal to support me in the name of the kingdom's territory, haha, which means my luck has come. Although she looks silly, her words are always right. Baron Michael may be a more important figure than I imagined. Ah, since you passed by the territory, then take these with you. These are your cumulative earnings so far. You have obtained 734 gold coins, 32 silver coins, and 21 copper coins. I went from 10 gold coins to 700 gold coins in just 3 months. How much user blood has this person really drawn? In addition, there is also the recruitment of master craftsmen to the territory and the proportion of transaction fees for selling advanced equipment. There are so many things I want to consult with you about. But let me hear your purpose for coming here first. Although I will try my best to fulfill your request. I need to meet someone. Bien in mind. Hurry up and get moving. If you haven't finished today's workload, don't feel like having dinner. Hey, kid over there, do you think I'll let you go if you're low level? I'll pay special attention to monitoring you and do my best. Is this still considered a game? Is that guy? The mining speed is much faster than other guys. Who is that? Ah, are you saying that our official slave number 1 is indeed a distinguished guest of Lord Michael? Your vision is really high. Official slave 1. He is the first adventurer who dares to escape to other territories and be recaptured without taking pride in working in our mine. After becoming a negative example, he dug harder than any adventurer. That speed is at least mining level 5, isn't it above that? How did he increase his level? Can I talk to him? Why do you want to talk to him? Hey, Slave 1 is temporarily resting. Come over here. Wasn't there no rest before? Your Excellency, do you have any instructions? I have already conscientiously completed all the workload for this week. Oh, hello. Can you talk to me? What is the situation, Your Excellency? Who is he? Is he a user? May I ask if you are? I am the one who comes to give you freedom. That's how I tried to escape without success and was caught again. I've been here ever since. Why did you sign this ridiculous contract in the beginning? Just a little reading will reveal how outrageous this contract is. That's because I signed my name at the place they said without thinking about anything. What is your age in reality? I am still a student. Haha, although this is a game, it's also a bit. Is all of this because of me? I seem to have a rough idea why I want him to be a helper. Wait. What's that smell? Mr. Dex, that person emitted a strong smell of fire. The smell of fire. It is a scent that only people with absolute affinity for fire elves or fire attributes possess. Such people are usually born with the talent of alchemists. I haven't smelled such a strong and intense aroma in a long time. Well, as long as I take good care of him and cultivate him, he can come in handy. Is that what I mean? I said I was just unlucky. If I could immediately restore your freedom now. Would you be willing to go through fire and water for me? Willing to. Don't you listen to the conditions. But no matter what you do, it should be better than now. I say that you will be deceived for the rest of your life, even though I am not qualified to say so. As long as you can rescue me, I am willing to devote myself wholeheartedly and sincerely for you. Brother, please take me away. I don't want to dig iron ore anymore. Sob. Player, I have bad luck. The exclusive agreement in the other side of the mine has been abandoned. I have been registered as a helper due to bad luck. You can check the ability value of the helper. LV24, I'm just unlucky. Skill level. Weapon making, C-level armor making, D-level mining skills, level 2. Special matter. The first user of the internal testing of the person who has been followed by the longest lasting fire. Wait a minute. You are an internal tester. Arcadia was developed in secret and remained strictly confidential until just 1 second before its release. He is actually an internal tester for such a confidential game. Who are you? So that means this account was given to me by a friend. Friends are like this. Can your friend still be the president behind Argos or Silikov? Or is it the undisclosed grandson of the president of Yajin Electronics? No, it's not like that. I have a very smart friend. Anyway, this is a secret that I absolutely cannot tell. Okay, let's just treat it like this. Judging from your panicked appearance, it doesn't seem like you're lying. So let's end our casual conversation here. Bro, let's do a performance test. LV32 Doghead Man. Cough, He. Got it done. I took care of the dog-headed man myself. This is the first time I've dealt with a dog-headed person alone. Am I great? Okay, even though you've been forced to be killed in the next second, you can still be considered settled, right? The combat ability is indeed very poor. I have also looked at the skills and strength of the production department, but none of them can satisfy me. However, this attribute is indeed notorious for being difficult to play, and not a single user can understand it. It's strange that he has been playing since the internal testing and still looks like this. Why is this guy my helper? Is it a punishment? Do you really think so? What do you mean, Shaola? For blacksmiths, strength and talent are essential qualities, in addition to the artistic ability to infuse souls into their products. However, I don't think these are the most important qualities that a blacksmith needs to possess. But when facing flames, one can hold their breath and stand in front of an iron pot emitting strong heat, waving heavy hammers and iron hammers. That is to say, persistence and resilience that never give up. Under the unyielding will and belief, hundreds of wrong strikes and tens of millions of blows were made to create weapons with true power. This process is a fate that no blacksmith can defy. And that boy hasn't given up in the harsh and hellish environment until now. At least in my opinion, that boy has a possibility of being better than anyone else. Shaola, how do you know so much about blacksmiths? No, more importantly, why do you have such a high opinion of that boy? This is a bit inconvenient to say. Why? That other matter may not matter, but if information related to this is leaked, it could have a huge impact on the entire continent. And not too long ago Calypso intervened because he took actions that were outside his ability to pay, and the heavens paid for what was beyond his capacity. But if I repeatedly exceed my authority like this, as an Archangel, not only will I fail to set an example, but I will also disrupt the order of the heavenly realm. So, Shaola, let me summarize what you said. As long as the credibility can be guaranteed, you can tell me the information you hesitate and find it inconvenient to say. Is that right? What, even though that's the case. But the quantity of credibility that needs to be guaranteed. That's easy to handle. I will pay for reliability. Just tell me. You are hiding information that could have a huge impact on the mainland. I am the kind of person who always insists on exploring the truth whenever I am curious. Is it really okay? We need a considerable amount of credibility. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I have a lot of credibility. Reliability 912312. You have paid 1,500 for credibility. The secrets of the sleeping past have surfaced. Play the memory of Archangel Michael for you. A period even more distant than the First Holy Demon War. This era is named the Age of Mythology. There were several gods in that era. Although they had different powers and abilities, they all possessed divinity and divinity. God of hunting. God of music and entertainment. God of war. God of justice and balance. God of time. The god of jokes, etc. At that time, there were countless gods and several religious groups and sects that believed in and worshipped them. But due to the fact that a certain organization's era has been completely forgotten by humans, and even no trace can be found. That is to say, among the many religious groups, there is one group that advocates that there is only one God and ruthlessly executes all other religious groups that believe in other gods. And that crazy cult is now the Holy Internet Empire. So, in other words, the Saint Inter Empire, which symbolizes justice, is actually the descendant of the thugs who once bloodied the entire world. If this matter becomes known to people, the entire continent will be turned upside down. Indeed, this matter is worth concealing from the heavens. Indeed, after this incident, the power of our heavenly realm has become stronger than ever before. But if we want to achieve such glory, we don't have to trample on the records and traces of other religious groups, do we? That's what I think. In short, the god who completely lost his followers as a result eventually became a virtual god whose name is not even remembered by people. LV24, I'm just unlucky. Skill level. Weapon making, C-level armor making, D-level mining skills, level 2. Special matter. The first user of the internal testing of the person who has been followed by the longest lasting fire. Can it be? The father of blacksmiths who first illuminated endless darkness. The creator of Muspelheim, the spear that symbolizes the heavens and can burn off any demon. Vulcan. He was the one who was watching the boy. That's why I have to treat that child as a companion. Anyway, we must train him to be at my disposal. That's what I mean. This is not a blacksmith training. Lord Zyrone, would you like to try taking that boy to the dwarf's place? Dwarf. I said, Shaola, you may not know. Let me tell you, the adventurers of Arcadia still know nothing about the identity of this race. I don't even know where those guys live. How can I bring them over? That's right, I don't know where they live either. I know that. I know. I know where the dwarf is. Hey, how do you know about the dwarf? If you're lying, I won't let you go. It's not a lie. The dwarf is a guy who lives underground. These guys are digging everywhere. I have had several subordinates encounter them in specific places, so I know. Is that so? Where is that? It's a bit far from here, right under the vast desert where I flew westward nonstop for about 5 days on a flying dragon. Is that the distance? Is it said that upon entering, one will immediately die due to the weakening effect of the environment, and the Rummel Desert, which is rated as one of the 5 restricted areas, will be affected? What are you going to do, Master? If you're willing, I'll prepare a lively and energetic guy for you to calm down in 3 days. It's not right to let you arrive in 1 day. I can also give you a cheaper price. What can we do? Of course I have to go. Rummel Desert. Are you going inside Rummel? Hee, do you have multiple lives? Our family has lived in this desert for generations, but we dare not set foot near the Rummel Desert. Not only is the environment extremely harsh, but there are also dangerous monsters lurking in groups. You asked me what is beyond that desert? This. I have lived for 60 years, and in my life I have never met anyone who came back alive from that desert, so I don't know. Is that so? So I can only confirm it personally. Let's go, little brother. Okay, big brother. Young people who don't listen to advice. That big brother, I have something to say. Thank you very much for your kindness, but can I really accept such good equipment? It looks like all the equipment is very valuable. The clothing magic of the plundering group. The clothes of the members of the plundering group, which caused a sensation and disrupted the chaotic times, were made for the convenience of life, but at the same time, they also took into account considerable defensive power. A keepable restriction 35 durability 25 25 defense 80. The robe of a skilled adventurer is rare. The robe made from a combination of common monster burial objects can no longer be called a novice adventurer due to the use of multiple materials. Wearing limit 30, durability 17 defense 10. Skilled individuals have a certain probability of avoiding enemy attacks with their lucky LV1. A rare short sword emitting darkness. The short sword held by the monster living in darkness exudes the aura of its owner due to its prolonged possession. Although it is called a short sword, it looks a bit too large. Wearing limit 38, durability 20 defense 170220. Resentment desire. When LV1 attacks the same enemy, it becomes a magic attack every 3 attacks. When this effect overlaps. Oh, it's okay. I just thought that wearing your old tattered clothes and swaying around would make you more eye-catching. You didn't have to feel guilty about buying a few suitable ones at the auction house. Is it okay to sell it? Is it really for me to buy something else? It should have cost a few million yuan, right? After using it up, I will return it to you immediately. No need to pay it back, I give it to you. Just think of it as your severance pay for working in the mine. To be honest, I have a responsibility to help this guy who has been trapped in the mine all along. How could it be like this? In this ruthless Arcadia, I received such kindness without any cost. I will follow you for life, big brother. I have a sense of guilt. What's going on? Did I buy him off with too cheap equipment? Rummel Desert. Due to the intense heat, there has been a sharp increase in physical exertion. Abnormal state, you have entered a state of collapse. I suggest you rest in a cool place. Water. Big brother, wait. Let's take a break before we leave. Why did you collapse so quickly? The period of collapse is getting shorter and shorter. Of course, this is one of the infamous 5 forbidden areas, the Rummel Desert. Dex, it's strange. How could you do nothing? Of course, that's because I have already prepared countermeasures in advance. Cold Witch because of Sherry's passive skill, Frozen Heart activated. The flame resistance has significantly increased. I have skills related to flame resistance, so it's okay. How high is the skill level? Surprisingly, there's nothing wrong with it. After I got here, my flame resistance skill has also been upgraded to level C, but it's still like this. Big brother, we've been wandering in the desert for 3 days. Shouldn't we give up now? Even if it's true that the dwarves live in the desert, it's really difficult to find them in this vast place. If the information is fake, then we'll be wasting our efforts. Don't worry, the information must be true. Don't waste your time. It's one more step, little brother. Why are you so sure about this? Who told you that? Can you at least tell me this? The sunshine is so nice. If that human kid could be a little quieter, it would be perfect. LV-160 Rummel Desert Scorpion Couple. Ice Blast. Deal with them. Good. Your low combat contribution has been penalized for gaining experience points. Level up. Both physical strength and magical power have been fully restored. Abnormal state collapse has been resolved. You have been awarded the title of Free Knight for picking up leaks. New title, Free Knight who picks up leaks. You seem to be just adding some strange titles. Slave number 1 of Bien Chan. The Free Knight who picks up leaks. Haha, that means. Anyway, no matter what your title is, how many levels are you at now? Probably over 80. Well, no, I'm currently at level 72. Okay, it took 3 days to upgrade from level 24 to level 72, which is not a bad thing. Such a fast upgrade can even be considered a game vulnerability, as you know. Yeah. No, you're right. Then don't complain, follow me, little brother. Got it, big brother. Speaking of which, it would be great if some clues could gradually emerge now. Maintaining a calm state has also consumed a lot of credibility. Reliability 750312. The master has come up with a good proposal. Proposal? What does it mean? There is a somewhat famous dwarf among those guys in the demon world. Headbreaker Tyan. His skills are quite impressive. He established the Hellforge workshop, which uses hellfire to manufacture weapons. This strange guy is quite unique in doing business with the demons. Perhaps he is also quite famous among the dwarves. So what happened to that guy? Oh, this guy is curious about how his subordinates have been doing since he lost his hair. He said if you summon him, he can tell you where the dwarf stronghold is, but the condition is that he wants you to lend him the control of your body after surrendering, and so on. When did you come to ask these things again? Although I am a demon envoy who wants to be with you every day, my spirit is also paying attention to the things in the demon world and working very seriously. Chicken wings bastard, probably about the same. Really? You guys have been working hard too. Anyway, there seems to be no reason for me not to accept that dwarf's proposal, right? Right. This is the ability of this seat, haha. Headbreaker Tyan. Big brother. Cough cough cough, it's been a long time since I came out and caused a big scene. It's been a long time since I felt this scorching heat and intense sandstorm. Although this feeble heat is not worth mentioning compared with the fire of hell. Don't say these useless things anymore. Just follow the agreement and lead the way. I ran into a noisy guy. It's so noisy that I can't sleep. No problem. Are you the Archangel? Satan is actually with the Archangel. It's really unbearable. Cough, haha. Let me see the direction of my hometown. No, wait a minute. Isn't this right under your feet? What the? Is this real? I'm sure I felt a breath under my feet. Until the moment of my death, I used all my strength to protect the last ark of our dwarf race. I'm sure this is the scent of the gravel workshop. Haha, I put in so much effort and even used credibility to ask you. Surprisingly, I had already arrived at the entrance without realizing it. So what should we do? Do we need to dig sand until the entrance appears? Well, what does this mean? Why dig sand? Why use such a stupid method? There is clearly a simpler way. Little brother. Are you calling me? Stand one stop further away. Don't stand nearby and get hurt by mistake. Where did this come from, hammer brother? What's more important is what you're going to do with this hammer. Don't use foolish methods, use simple methods. Absolute smash ultra powerful head smash 00. The ground. It's about to fall down. That's right. I can actually see what this city looks like again. It really makes me feel mixed emotions. This is the city of the dwarves. Sand of Forge Workshop. You have discovered an undiscovered area. A legendary feat. You are the first to discover the last city of the dwarves, the Sand of Forge. You will be rewarded immeasurably if you report your discovery to the kingdom to which you belong. Title: you have earned the title of Stalwart Explorer. My physical strength has increased by 10 points. The strength has increased by 10 points. You have obtained attribute craftsmanship. The efficiency of producing related skills has slightly increased. Task generated. Mission meets dwarf. The dwarves cut off communication with humans hundreds of years ago, and their city was first discovered as a representative of the human race, gaining their trust and rebuilding friendly relations. Establish formal communication with humans when forming friendly relations, and open the gravel workshop. When forming a hostile relationship, all dwarves will block the human gravel workshop. Invaders have appeared, everyone has picked up the guy. Human beings are human bastards. Kill him. This is not easy to handle. Arcadia in-country branch. Plot department. So what do you think? I think it's time for elves and dwarves to appear in the story now. Yes, according to our current plot, players are about to face the racial conflict between elves and dwarves. Players need to choose a faction and fight for it, which will become the main plot direction. However, Minister, I am concerned that there may be an imbalance of power. How could there be an imbalance of power? The contempt of dwarves towards other races is very serious. In the previous plot, it was also the end that humans and elves formed a joint army and repelled the dwarves. Because of this setting, even if users choose the dwarf faction, there will still be a need to increase their favorability. If things continue like this, I guess users may lean towards the side of Pokémon that are relatively easier to operate. Well, you make sense. But my idea is a bit different. The dwarf faction has a clear driving force here, doesn't it? The original power. Director Shin has a situation where even people with poor character have to reluctantly become familiar with him. That is to say, in the relationship between the two parties, the situation where one can obtain one's own necessary benefits. For example, it is like the relationship between a graduate student and a professor. Is that not the relationship between the minister and I? Superior equipment manufactured using the manufacturing techniques possessed by the dwarf race. If these items are released, it can easily change the current situation of Arcadia's equipment production. That is to say, even if it may be difficult, as long as we successfully establish friendly relationships with these guys. It's like having the power to shake the economy of Arcadia. Do you know, in the dwarf camp, will we get the myth equipment that has not yet appeared? Quest Meet the Little People. The dwarves cut off communication with humans hundreds of years ago, and their city was first discovered. As representatives of the human race, gain their trust and rebuild friendly relations. Building and formal human interaction for the formation of amicable relations. Grit shop open. When forming a hostile relationship, all dwarves will block the human gravel workshop. Invaders have appeared, everyone has picked up the guy. Human beings are human bastards. Kill him. Did you also receive the task just now, big brother? Well, I received it. It doesn't feel very simple. The dwarves used to have great contempt for other races such as elves and humans. As a result, Liangzi ended up in a racial war, and you know they were defeated. Those guys are still living underground because of this reason. So the dwarves here probably don't like humans too much, do they? Don't you know that it looks like this? Human despicable scoundrels have appeared. Go notify the Hammer Assault Team to smash the skulls of these bastards to ashes. Where did the human brat dare to invade our fortress? I want them to regret the Hammer Assault Team's full-scale assault. Wow, it's not a military. Why is there an additional 5-minute standby team? Why is it so fast? Ha ha ha, it seems that they are indeed following the rules I have established well. Big brother, what should we do now? Considering the mission, can't we fight them? What else can we do? I can't just obediently get beaten up just because those guys who want to give me trouble are on this mission. Go ahead, little ones. That weapon, the head shredder. That's right, it must be Lord Taine's weapon. Lord Taine was clearly killed in the war with the elves in the past. Why are you holding that hammer, human? I'm that Taine, you damn guys. How have you been since I passed away? Damn it. Deceiving people, but his gaze and tone. That's right, he must be Lord Taine. The gesture of clenching a fist with the left hand and placing it on the chest. I've heard that this is the highest courtesy for dwarves to express respect. You have formed a trusting relationship with the dwarves. Mission accomplished. You have obtained permission to enter and exit the gravel workshop. The gravel workshop has been opened. After that, it will be possible for human beings and dwarves to have formal exchanges. Title: you have been awarded the title of kin to the dwarves. Ha ha ha, no matter what, my hometown is still the best. I am so happy, my descendants. I say, young human. Though only for a moment, we thank you for showing us Lord Tyan. That's right, that's right. It was Lord Tane's smile just now. It's not at all right, haha. Their welcome is even more enthusiastic than imagined. I said that although the other party is human, he is an envoy sent by Lord Tane, and everyone should treat him with respect. Envoy of Lord Tane, might you grant us one more audience with him? My name is Bale. I remember in the last war with the elves when I was a child, Lord Tane saved my life. Ah, that's a bit difficult. It's not as simple as I imagined. Right enough. Where is the human elder Tyan? He is in the paradise of the dwarves, Dorado. Dorado, what is that? Where do you think an abnormal old man who is ecstatic about smashing other guys' skulls with a hammer will go, heaven or hell? Although the wars experienced by the dwarves were noble battles fought to protect their own race. But his behavior of smashing his head with a hammer everywhere is definitely mixed with his abnormal selfishness. He really doesn't meet the conditions for being included in the heavenly realm. Cough, can you please not tell them where I am? What? Of course, Lord Tane is living a very happy life in Dorado. Wow, can you help me deliver a message to Lord Tane? What you're saying now, Lord Tane can also hear what you're trying to say. I will also become a brave and unparalleled warrior like Lord Tane when I grow up in the future. So I want to join the Hammer Assault team and bravely smash the heads of the damn elves. Then the next time I can see you again in our heaven, Dorado? Maybe we can meet again in hell. Wow, by the way, this place is really not for fun. Isn't it said that dwarves are destined to lift a hammer from the moment they are born? You too will surely be surprised that all the dwarves living in this city are blacksmith engineers and architects with craftsman-level skills. So that's why we're a blessed and gifted race, ha ha ha. Come along, my father Byron is a member of the Council of Elders discussing the direction of the dwarf race, and this is the forge he runs, Harlwin's Forge. In the gravel workshop, it can also be called one of the 3 master workshops. Ahem, you want me to teach this guy? Halowind blacksmith shop owner Byron. Yes, this guy's dream is to become a blacksmith, even though his current level is not very useful. But he has perseverance and resilience. As long as you teach him a little, he will definitely be useful. Please. Ahem, that's hard to handle. Although he's an envoy sent by Lord Tane, he actually asked me to accept inferior human races as disciples. I'm really. There's a guy who just entered our workshop here. I want them to have a production showdown. Hee, M.O., I just gave it a try, Big Brother Bull Knife. Rough short sword magic. The short sword made by an unknown dwarf to relieve boredom, although lacking sincerity, demonstrated excellent craftsmanship. Attack power 2550, durability 200200, low probability of causing bleeding to the attacked enemy. Xian has worked hard. Rough short sword, ordinary. The rough short sword comes from a blacksmith with little basic skills. Attack power 1015, durability 3030. This is really unbearable to see. Even if the craftsmanship of the human race is inferior and low, it is still a bit too poor. Hiccup. I will try to cultivate him for the time being. But it's best not to put too much hope in it. You don't have to worry about this, as long as you are willing to give him the opportunity to teach him. Thank you very much. I will study hard. Big brother, are you really leaving? Otherwise, do you think I'll stay here with you for thousands of years? No, that's not what I meant. However, I thought we could still travel together for a while. Hey, little brother, give me the hammer. Oh, my hammer. The blacksmith's hammer is ordinary. The hammer used for hammering metal is rough but practical. Attack power 510, durability 300300, essential for using equipment crafting skills. Little brother, you have always used this prop when making equipment. Yes, there's no need to change the hammer. I don't have enough money. What's wrong? This equipment harbors countless hidden dangers. It can be given credibility. Required reliability 3500. Do you want to give credibility? Are you crazy? It's 3,500 yuan, no matter what you say. Little brother. I'm with big brother. You have to treat me well in the future, you guy. You have obtained the lowest credibility to use the power of the oldest fire. You have left your mark on the person you have been following for a long time in the oldest fire. The karma and endeavor accumulated within the blacksmith's hammer react to the credibility. Equipment, blacksmith's hammer ability completely revamped. The oldest fire. You still have too many shortcomings to become the presence that makes my name shine. You must work hard and strive again to make up for your shortcomings, no matter what hardships or pains you experience. You must overcome all difficulties and obstacles like steel, surpassing everyone else. And become the best blacksmith, as my messenger, to let the world know you with dignity. Steel and flame, as well as the throne once known as the god of blacksmith. In the name of Valkanus. What is it? The hammer myth of Valkanus. Warning, Act 9's forgotten mythical era elements activated. The minimum necessary conditions required for the exercise of power by the object Valkanus have been met. Empowering artifacts with power. Give objects, 2-level monitoring objects. I'm just unlucky. Reforge your gear blacksmith's hammer, normal Hephaestus hammer, mythic. Conflict with the racial war plot in Act 3. There are numerous contradictions between the warning mission and the plot. Complete self-diagnosis 3-2-1. Act 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All plot lines are contaminated. Warning pollution degree 89%, extremely high risk. Activate emergency measures. Enter level alert status. Urgently need to integrate and comprehensively readjust all storylines. Artificial intelligence Alice makes arbitrary decisions due to emergency situations. Special permissions are about to be used, depriving managers of their authority over the main plot. You have achieved a mythical level achievement and obtained a mythical level equipment C. The oldest fire has designated players as messenger candidates. The trace of the god whose task has been erased has been generated. Equip you with the hammer of Valkanus. You have been awarded the title of Burning Craftsman Soul. The hammer myth of Valkanus. Wearing restrictions, people recognized by Valkanus have an attack power of 1015 and unlimited durability. A must-have when using equipment making skills, completely immune to flame attributes. When making equipment, the stamina consumption rate is 99, and the effort and sincerity put in can be fully injected into the product. The required proficiency has doubled, making it impossible to trade, exchange, or discard. Big brother, you helped me get this, right? How did you do it? Oh, that's true, but I didn't expect such high-level equipment to appear. Not a unique level, but a mythical level equipment. Is the addition of credibility. What's the situation? How can this guy Valkanus give him artifacts? Isn't he an empty shell god who has lost all his power? You're really stupid. No matter what, Valkanus is also remembered and respected by several races such as dwarves. In other words, compared to those fallen gods whose names had been erased, his situation was still considered good. But even so, how could he still have such strong power to intervene directly like this? You're right. With Valkana's strength, it's probably difficult for him to maintain his own existence. He's able to do this now because... Is trust too much to take? Instead of spending it on this, why don't you give it to us? Haha, I feel like their eyes are a bit scary. Big brother, are you listening to me? Oh, what's wrong? This equipment seems to be related to the 6 oldest fire titles I obtained in the mine before, and there have also been tasks related to it. The trace of the god whose mission has been erased. Don't rush to complete this task for now. Do you know that the entire continent believes in one and only God? If it were to stimulate the Saint Enter Empire, I don't know what would happen, so you should first increase your blacksmith strength. Can I really accept this? Of course, even if you give me this equipment, I won't be able to use it. Just give me the cost after you succeed. Eldest brother. I have made up my mind that no matter what happens here, I will strive to become the most skilled craftsman. And wait until the day when I can repay you. I will do my best to help Big Brother no matter what it is. You have gained the complete trust of your partner. Player, I was unlucky and have been added to the list of helpers. Mission accomplished. As a reward open facilitator system. You can gain the credibility created by the helpers. It's really this kind of system. Thus, Zyrong obtained 3 helpers. Dual Mage Angelina. Master of all weapons Cassius. Master Blacksmith, the messenger of Valkanus, I was just unlucky. They will become famous in Arcadia in the future. In the name of an extremely evil player. Okay, so all the assignments given have been completed. Go ahead and implement my plan. Recently, there have been many more people doing live streaming on Arcadia. Well, it's not difficult to understand why there are such high click-through rates worldwide. I'll also try doing live streaming. What? Is this anchor abnormal? I went to Slime's territory. Challenge hunting Slime Tina. Slime territory. Hello everyone, audience friends. I am the anchor Tina. Today we are going to do a joint program. I want to go hunting slime with Warrior Bruce, ranked 34th on the leaderboard, along with a low-level user. Hello everyone. Nice to meet you all. I'm Bruce, haha. Is it possible to catch slime? Slime is not the same as before. They both exceeded level 100, maybe it's possible. Slime is only in his 80s. The problem is group attacks. Slimes are creatures with collective consciousness, and once they are surrounded, it's over. That's the difficult part. If you're unlucky enough to encounter the Slime Queen, you'll die immediately. Hee, you didn't plan on catching this creature, did you? I'm a woman who keeps her word, and there shouldn't be any big problems with playing with Bruce players, right? Oh, of course, I can catch guys like Slime alone, ha ha ha. A few days ago, you said the same thing, but the user you took with you died. You ran away, didn't you? That's right, lol. And it's a place lower than the slime territory. That's why I'm looking at Tina. These guys. Hunt high-level monsters with users you accidentally meet. This is the main video content of Anchor Tina. This is the way designated by her MCNGM Entertainment. Ironically, GM Group suffered greatly in the recent Duke of Belsea incident, but still actively invested in Arcadia. Is it because of experiencing huge losses and calmly accepting the fact that Arcadia is another world? GM Entertainment specifies the main video content in advance. Formed a system to prevent competition among its content creators. You left the user who was teaming up with you and ran away. If you were to do this, it would be difficult for us, Miss Tina. The attention to this content is quite high. If you are unable to restore your image, it may be difficult for you to continue fulfilling the contract from the company's perspective. What should we do then? We have already come up with a plan to restore our image. Do you want to listen? The plan is simple. Deliberately creating a similar situation of being surrounded by monsters again to rescue low-level users, demonstrating a sense of responsibility. The company even arranged for a user ranked 34th on the leaderboard, which is enough to cope with it. Audience friends, a user passed by over there. Let's go invite her. Hello, that one. What's up? If you're not busy, would you be willing to catch slime with me? Appeared he's ultimate skill of acting coquettishly. Oh, he. Can you use this trick to handle today's sacrifice? Oh, slime. I'm not some weirdo, don't misunderstand. I am live streaming this time with low-level users to fight monsters, you know. Is it a bit difficult for two people to catch a slime? Don't worry. I am a wizard user of more than 100 levels, while this one is a top-ranked user of 134 levels. We will let you hitchhike with us in peace, okay? Good. Please, everyone. Really? Yeah, thank you. Live streaming, I just happened to pass by. Something interesting happened to happen here. Hello, Master, are you crazy? Why are you wasting your time? I don't think this is a clever choice. As a guardian angel, I suggest you stay away from that kind of person. I know all about this. But why? No, why? Anyway, I'm here to see if the slime kids are doing well, so I'll go along with them. And you can also confirm the performance of the equipment at the same time. Mythical Equipment Deceiver Mask. Zyrong is considering the possibility of the performance of this equipment. The Mask Myth of Deceiver. The mask made of the flesh and blood of the highest-ranking demon race can hide its true appearance and only reflect distorted illusions to others according to its own will. Wearing restrictions, unlimited durability, unlimited special skills, deception, disguise. The skill of probing and insight is ineffective, and no one can see through the truth behind the mask. And it can turn this consideration into a good opportunity to come knocking on the door with certainty. Can you tell me about your account? I will send you a team invitation. Okay. My nickname is like chocolate cake. Do you want to accept the invitation from the magician Tina to join the team? Sure enough. As expected by Zyrong, using the level of a deceiver mask is not simply changing one's appearance to someone else's. Even user information registered in the Arcadia system can be completely disguised as someone else, which is equivalent to cheating equipment. Oh, you're talking about this shield. Do you remember what happened to Alchemar not long ago? This is the monster that appeared during my hunting trip and fell. It seems to be at the level of a lord, right? Wow, it's really impressive. The players on the list are just different. Oh, there's no one better than me. There's even a user who dealt with the Red Demon Kingdom alone and flattened it. I'm Black Flame Dragon. I also want to fight an enemy that's strong one day. Only 500 people follow me. It seems like I've still got a long way to go, boo-hoo. Oh boy, this is a lot. And with your looks, you could star in an Arcadia advertisement. Oh. How is it possible? Not really, haha. What exactly do those two guys do, Master? How about killing them directly? They keep talking nonsense until now. Don't worry about them live streaming, they still want to make money. Oh, sorry, I like chocolate cake. We talked about our own affairs for a long time. It's okay if you keep talking. Hee, you're pretending to be calm. Actually, you must be extremely excited because you're going to team up with an internet celebrity to hunt. Oh, chocolate cake. Have you ever caught slime? Let me see your level. LV52 likes chocolate cake. I think I haven't caught it yet with a level of only 52. Slime needs to reach level 80 to hunt. When you invited me, I agreed to go with you first. I will try my best not to become a stumbling block for you. No, it's okay. We said we wanted to give you a ride, so you can rest assured and come with us. Great. It's definitely a beginner, so you can easily record the scene of Tina rescuing a novice in danger with her handsome appearance, right? This content will definitely be successful. Juowu. Jiowu. Slime found it, but there are too many, right? No, these are just starting, right? This is much more than you imagined, isn't it okay? It's so annoying. As long as the video is recorded well this time, I can also increase my value a bit more. Haha, it's been a long time since we last saw each other, slime. I'm so happy. It's still as cute as before. Okay. So, let's officially start now. Join forces with Chocolate Cake, level 52, to hunt slime monsters. Start now. Hee, why didn't you mention Bruce, who was ranked 32nd on the leaderboard? If you escape like last time, it would be amazing, lol. But there are too many slimes, right? Bruce, I'll leave it to you. Okay, you step back a bit for now. Let's disperse our firepower. It seems like this is my first time watching someone fight in Arcadia. After all, when encountering users, there are only two situations, either kill them or win them over. Speaking of which, the slimes are stronger than I imagined. Individuals with individual levels exceeding level 80 or even above level 95 will flock together when attacking with group consciousness. And the relationship between companions is very good. If we don't catch all the slimes at once, it's difficult to defeat them. Juowu. Chance. Likes chocolate cake, dangerous flames burst. Experience value increases. You obtained the item and obtained slime's tears. MP insufficient. Interrupted use of mana barrier. Haha. I'm taking a break. My magic hasn't recovered yet. Don't worry, I'm capable of handling all of this alone. If you like chocolate cake, don't run around and just follow me closely. Wow, it's true that there's a reason for players to be on the list. Attacking 20 slimes together didn't lose much stamina. Terrifying. Although it relies on equipment and level bonuses, the operation is good. Tina didn't run away this time, she was fighting seriously and even saved the novice haha. Yeah, it looks very different from last time. Okay, the response was great, it was successful. As long as we keep going like this, it will be perfect. Although I'm sorry, I like chocolate cake, but if I could come back a few more times. Those two. I always feel uneasy. They clearly protected Lord Dex, so why do I have this feeling? Isn't that the kind of person who brings weaker people and uses them to show off how powerful they are? They always intentionally drive slime towards their master and pretend to protect him. What are you thinking, master? Are you going to continue being used like this to make those fools laugh at you? Young Dan and young Lou. Next, I'll mumble something to myself, please don't mind. What does that mean? I plan to take this opportunity to record a video as well. Let's take a 10-minute break now that we've fixed this area for now. Good. You worked hard. The hunting is about to start for an hour, right? So a 3-person team can really hunt slime. No, strictly speaking, it's 2 people. One of them didn't do anything. What can I do at level 52 and enjoy the benefits? But is it strange that he didn't upgrade even once because the level difference is too big? It seems that the audience did not see the effect of upgrading once. How many % of your experience points are like chocolate cake? Experience points? What's wrong? Oh, we've been hunting for a long time, but it seems like you haven't upgraded yet. Because I just upgraded not long ago. That's right. Can you please give me a thumbs up and follow me while I'm here? But are you going to keep only catching slime? It's not that I saw you live streaming. Is it gradually becoming boring? I've only been catching the same slime all along. How about we stop here and go to higher level places? Advanced. If it's a goblin camp, It should be quite suitable for the two of you. How about it? A halfling community? Orc colony. Isn't that the most advanced place currently? Did he catch slime and go crazy? He's a beginner and doesn't know what the world is like, does he? Even eating plain food should be moderate. The adult who likes chocolate cake, your level is still very low and you may not know much about it. The orc colony is completely different from here, and even if hundreds of players on the list gather together and make every effort to challenge, it will be difficult to conquer there. The slime colony is already a high-level place. The orc colony is waiting for you to become stronger. What's wrong? Don't you have confidence? Then there's nothing we can do about it. If the two of you don't go, I'll go by myself. The player liked chocolate cake and left the team. Oh, by the way, if you want to watch hunting in orc colonies, come and play on my channel. I just started a live stream too. My channel is called Daily Destroyer. So goodbye everyone. Destroyer's daily subscription of 800 people. The daily life of destroyers. Could it be that very famous one? Isn't it the Mysticism channel that only uploaded 2 videos? But both of them have the same impact, exploding. The slime incident and the iron ore slave incident. Crazy. It's really live streaming. Destroyer's daily subscription of 800 people. I like chocolate cake. It's the owner of this channel. Wow, a beginner at level 52. To investigate thoroughly. What happened? Currently, there are 5,348 viewers. Watching now, 6. Current number of views, 0. This is too outrageous. My audience. Why have they all been taken away? Currently, there are no viewers. Nice to meet you all. Can you all hear me clearly? Hello. I really like my brother's videos. Are you really going hunting in the orc colony? You only have level 52. What should you do? Can you deal damage? It doesn't matter about the level. Anyway, it's not up to me to catch them. My friends will help me deal with the half-beasts. Friends, what? Do you have any connections? Is your friend as powerful as me, the Black Flame Dragon? Title, you are wearing the title of Slime Savior. Title effect activated. Friends. Everyone come over here. It's here. Juwu. Haha, long time no see, friends. Recently, a group of guys called orcs have been wreaking havoc everywhere. I want to control them. Can you help me? Juwu. What's wrong? Did an earthquake occur? That is. Queen Slime. Okay, then go to the orc colony. March. Q. What is the current situation? How did I get this title of Slime Savior? Wait, he's currently commanding Slime, right? Isn't it true that Queen Slime even acted coquettishly just now? Isn't a profession that loves chocolate cake a warrior? How can they command monsters? It's not more important now. It's Slime versus Orc. The habitat of the Blue Thunder tribe is the Orc Legion tribe. The Orc Guard has launched a passive skill called Shock Roar, which greatly enhances the skill effect due to the habitat gain effect. Get lost, Slime. This is our half-orc territory. What did the half-beast people say just now, Shao Dan? I don't know either. I guess it means their territory has been violated or something. What do I care about these half-orcs saying? Okay. Me too. I can't fight here. It's just a complete explosion. What should half-beast people do, woo-woo? As a warrior who participated in the slime incident, I saw this scene and PTSD was about to occur. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, sob, sob. Orc Army Commander LV-120. Vitality 1500. Magic Power. Physical Defense Force 400. Magic Defense 30. The appearance of the Lord Monster is the leader of the Orc Army. The players who made the list haven't tried the walkthrough yet? Even slimes won't be easy. Its rank and vitality are both higher than the Slime Queen. So does that mean it's going to lose? The leader of the Orc Army used the skill of Savage Slashing. Juwu. It doesn't matter. And me too. You have paid 300 for credibility. Queen Slime has received temporary reinforcement. All attributes increased by 30 within 5 minutes. Juwu. Cough. Hiccup. Hiccup. The leader of the Orc Army has been defeated. Well, it ended faster than expected. Okay, then there's no other way. Maybe this is the fun of live streaming, right? Okay, so everyone, are you still happy watching the live broadcast? I'll go. I really wiped out all the orcs. What will it become now? Hee. The remaining force of 12 in this field has not reached the minimum requirement to retain the territory of the Orc Legion Horde. The racial proportion of slime in this field is 99, which meets the necessary conditions for occupying the field. The slime race has completely occupied the Orc Legion tribe. The habitat of the Blue Thunder tribe of the Orc Legion has been destroyed. Territorial reconstruction. Slime habitat I. Has the Orc Legion tribe been deleted? Afraid. No, really? Can the hunting grounds be destroyed like this? He. Is this game really normal? What a crazy degree of freedom. Jiu. Ha, okay, there are more and more friends. The place used to be crowded, right? Congratulations on settling into your new home. Jiu. Queen Slime crossed the boundaries of race and accomplished great feats. The slime race has withstood countless exploitation and oppression and achieved victory with dignity. The brilliant revival period they created makes it impossible for any race to ignore them anymore. We are about to readjust the slime race. Slime's ability value has significantly increased. Add a named slime with special powers. Slime LV 120. Guard Slime LV 150. 120 levels, it's been upgraded to 40 levels at once. Now, if you're not a player with exceptional skills on the list, it's even difficult to catch one. Well, that's great. So you don't have to worry about these little ones for now, right? I've been a bit worried about them lately. And most importantly, the Queen of Slime led the slime race towards prosperity, and its brilliant achievements further propelled its growth. Evolve into a brand new individual that meets the required level. The leader of the slimes, the Queen of Slime, has evolved into the Lord of Slime. Lordess of Slime King LV 200. Lordess of Slime King LV 200. Vitality 4500. Magic 8400. Physical Defense Force 1600. Magic Defense Strength 3600. Level 200. This won't anyone be able to catch. Ha, from now on, you won't be able to go anywhere near that place. But the body size has decreased. Will it get bigger again? You have been intimidated by the Slime King. Ability value decreases by 30. Yeah. Where do I have such a skill range? Is that okay? The distance should be 2 kilometers, right? Your level is too low to overcome the shock, and you instinctively feel fear. Slow down movement speed by 50. This is outrageous. This is too outrageous. Slime Savior loves chocolate cake. Slime Lord expresses gratitude to C for their help to players. The player saved the entire race and facilitated the revival, recognized as the benefactor of the entire race. The title of Slime Savior has been changed to Slime Saint. As long as it's a player's instruction, no matter what slime it is, it will obey without hesitation. Wow! Who exactly is this person? Isn't he the owner of the daily channel of the Disruptor who knows the truth and asks the truth? He lives up to his name, haha. Hello, Master, but why have you been cultivating these guys like this from before? Do you have any special reasons? Of course there is. How cute they are. That's the reason. The events of the following day. What is the purpose behind the shocking and uncontrollable slime? Unable to control game balance, secret interview with personnel related to Arcadia. Mrs. Slime is too strong. The event known as Slime's invasion of the Orc Legion tribe has spread and caused a huge uproar. Although the in-country branch of Arcadia called an emergency meeting on this incident. But Zyrome's behavior was legitimate use of the game system, so no sanctions can be imposed. Afterwards, a few curious players on the list came to conquer the Orc Legion tribe, right? It's the slime habitat. They were all helpless and annihilated by the constantly rushing army of slime. Slime has a super strong physique of level 120. But that's not really the scary part. But rather a massive individual population of 1,232.15 million. No matter how much they defeat, this number will keep appearing, which is enough to make users completely give up. When Slime was born, he was still the weakest monster in Arcadia. Unconsciously, it has already grown into a powerful force. As long as it makes up its mind, it can annex the entire continent. All users are starting to follow Slime. And this attention is very natural. The daily life of destroyers. They also came to their owners. Hee, is this the channel of the Slime Master? Who are you, this player? Slime actually listens to you. Are you really level 52? How did you get the title of Slime Savior? I watched the video and found it very interesting, so I subscribed. Looking forward to the next video you create. I abandoned Tina and came here. Please do more live broadcasts, big brother. You damn thing, I'm still rotting in the mind because of you. I'm here to subscribe. I'm your fan. I'm confused, but what's going on with this subscription count? It's scary, even though there are only 3 videos. This number should be the first of all channels in Arcadia? 36.71 million subscribers. So many, it really exceeded my expectations. Although some channels still have more than 100 million subscribers, my achievement is not very impressive. But those people are professional hosts, and I cannot compare with them. I heard that some people have hosted for more than 24 hours. And have also received many strange private messages. Hello, we are a professional video editing agency ICOV. Hello, dear chocolate cake player, if you are willing to work with us, you can rest assured that the video production process. The largest company in the country. Content creation agency in official partnership with Arcadia. All the news is related to corporate cooperation, it's just a game with so many companies involved in its business. The world has really changed a lot. In my memory, no matter how good the game is, it only attracts negative looks. Isn't it good to make videos like this? Daily subscriptions of Disruptors reached 36.86 million people. At first, I just wanted to earn some money while playing games, so I started making videos. It seems like I can try to continue for now. Anyway, wearing a deceiver mask, no one will know my identity. Let me have a look. Hello, may I ask if this is iAplos? I saw a private message so I contacted you. Oh, I see. Yes, this is iPose. We have contacted some channels. May I know what your channel is called? The Destroyer's Daily Routine. Well, what about good disruptors? Hello, I am Zhao Shushu, the representative of Iaplos. Please speak. Well, I saw the private message, so I contacted you to hear how you signed the contract. Iaplos Entertainment. It's smaller than I imagined. Did I make a mistake? Iaplos Entertainment. Ha ha ha, the office is a bit small because it was quite urgent during the preparation process. As you know, considering the commuting distance of the employees, this area is more suitable. Haha. Zhao Shushu represents Iaplos Entertainment. Oh, to be honest, the scale is smaller than I imagined. It's also my first time signing such a contract, so I contacted the first company that invited me. May I ask if there are any other content creators who have a cooperative relationship with your company? As I would like to give you the video editing, I hope to see some examples. This. Is it possible that no one has signed a contract with your company? Yes. We are actually a newly established business, but our employees are all very talented and capable. Just trust us once, we will never let you down. Our employees are all experienced professionals who have accumulated a lot of experience in the marketing and publicity team of GM Group. I carefully selected and recruited them. GM Group. Can you elaborate on it? Of course. That is to say, you and your company staff were originally in the GM Group's market and publicity department. Because of the recent Duke of Belheim incident, the whole group was disbanded, right? And the beginning of this incident was the video I uploaded to my channel. Yes, after the video you uploaded exposing GM Group spread online. Of course, I didn't have any dissatisfaction with your love for chocolate cake because of this. To be honest, we also felt very happy after watching it. In short, we applied to join the new department with the intention of being responsible for the promotion and marketing work of GM Group in Arcadia, but we didn't achieve anything and left the company in a daze. So since I've all been fired, I started this company with the intention of taking one last risk in my life. I will hold on to the determination to die, although it may be a bit suspicious, please believe us. A representative of a company is playing the emotional card without evidence. If it were me, I wouldn't agree to cooperate. Damn it, if we had more performance. All right. What? But I have one condition. Are you referring to the conditions? Under no circumstances should I provide any information about my identity to anyone. The same applies to the content that appears in the video. That's obvious. I said. And why one? Whether it's family or friends, it must be kept absolutely confidential. If the confidentiality clause is not fulfilled, the contract will definitely be terminated. Besides, I don't know what else I will do. Of course. In terms of personal information protection, our company will of course protect it thoroughly. The opposing party is a mysterious player who has shaken the GM Group. Such a person appeared before me. This isn't about trust. It's about threats. He's capable of anything. If he can't keep a secret. I want to bet everything on this contract. Okay. Then sign the contract. Does that mean you're okay? Your expression looks like you've just finished the battle. I'm fine. Everyone should focus on the information provided by that player. What? This looks like an underground cave or a passage. Is this a video of a dungeon crawl? I can't figure out where the place is. I've never seen this location before. I'll go. Isn't this the city of the dwarves? Notify that a new video has been uploaded to the daily channel of the Disruptor. Destroyer uploaded a new video. Come and see. Take a look, take a look, take a look. You have discovered an undiscovered area. There are still pop-up messages like this in undiscovered areas. I'm afraid. Is he really playing games on his own? Legendary achievement. You are the first person to discover the Sand of Forge, the last city gravel workshop of the dwarves. I'm going to the dwarves. Is this real? What is this? Wait, where is this? The Rummel Desert really went there. Ah, you came to visit our workshop. Since you're our relative, there's no problem with using the work I make. Take your time and tell me if there's anyone who suits you. Wow, equipment made by the dwarf. How much is that? Ha ha ha, the auction market is going to plummet. Ha, I am a little short-staffed recently. Do you have any potential blacksmiths around you? If it's the person you recommended, even if they are human, it doesn't matter. Can I learn crafting skills from dwarves? But it seems like a lot of content has been deleted. When did the relationship get better and how did it get better? You have built trust with the dwarves. Mission accomplished. You have obtained permission to enter and exit the gravel workshop. The gravel workshop has been opened. Afterwards, there can be formal communication between humans and dwarves. Trading with the dwarves is unbearable. Where is that? We need to go immediately. That's it. We should also clarify the location information. It seems like we're searching for a needle in a haystack in the vast Rummel Desert. Ah, you're making people so anxious. Are you just saying you want to take it alone? But it's also great that so much information has been made public. Although I already knew that the influence of videos is not simple, I didn't expect it to be so powerful. How chaotic will the situation at Arcadia headquarters be when so many inquiries flood in from our relatively unknown company? He looks very young, yet he can have such a great influence on Arcadia. What exactly is his identity? What's up? Did you see the uploaded video? Oh, I saw it. I just wanted to tell you that the video is really good. I didn't even ask you to help me edit it separately, but I didn't expect you to edit it very well. Thank you very much. Not really. We just did what was required of us. I'm so glad you're satisfied, LOL. Ah, so that's why I sent you another video to your mailbox. Can you check if you can put that part in and upload it together? Please do not hide the equipment-related information that appears in the video. Did you mention the equipment? You got the idea of what I mean after watching the video. That's it. What does this mean? After posting a video announcing the existence of the dwarves, a video of publicly disclosing their equipment was also released. Even if this equipment is powerful, it will be difficult to attract higher attention than this, right? Representative, you can have some coffee and then continue. Okay, thanks. Now the client sent me a new video, saying it's a video of the public equipment. I noticed that this video is a bit short. Instead, represent? Are you okay? God. Mythical equipment. The hammer myth of Valkanus. Wearing restrictions, people recognized by Valkanus have an attack power of 1015 and unlimited durability. A must-have when using equipment-making skills, completely immune to flame attributes. When making equipment, the stamina consumption rate is 99, and the effort and sincerity put in can be fully injected into the product. The required proficiency has doubled, making it impossible to trade, exchange, or discard. The videos uploaded by the daily channel of the Disruptor have started to cause significant changes as usual. Of course, the Arcadia headquarters also held an emergency meeting. Countless users have abandoned their daily tasks and started flocking to the Rummel Desert. There are also many large guilds that act on a corporate basis. Preemptively seize the benefits that can be obtained in the Dwarf City. It has become the main concern of Arcadia users now. It's really nice to live in a place with fresh air and relax. Slime strengthening, after removing the growth factors of other adventurers. Intentionally disclosing information about the dwarves to focus their attention on the Rummel Desert. The Duke's next move will be to another hidden place where the elves reside. Did it ultimately point here? The remaining place of the battle of saints and demons. There has been a spike in search interest related to the keyword little people. Related information 42% exposure. Lock all existing tasks. Convert into real-time generated task mode. Select users who meet the necessary conditions for task creation. Assign relevant tasks. Sworn enemies, the dwarves and the elves. Their conflict began over a trifle but has since become a bitter feud. The two races despise each other and yearn for each other's annihilation. Is there a way to reconcile them? Become a peace emissary and try to mediate between the warring races. Success conditions peace treaties signed between the two races. Open trade route between the two races. Lose conditions the peace treaty between the two races is broken. War rages again between the two races. Just after forming friendly relations with the dwarves, the quest was updated. I spent a lot of effort to convince the dwarves, those guys are. But in any case, the negotiation terms have been agreed upon, and the only thing left is to win over the elves well. The problem is how to win over the elves. Before they arrive, they need to come up with several plans. Now the worry is that we still don't know the disposition of the elves, but since the elves once fought alongside the humans, they at least won't be antagonistic towards humans. What's going on so suddenly? What's the matter, young lady? Is there anything wrong? Oh, master. Sorry, but I think I'll have to go to the Nether for a while. Oh, it's okay. But did something big happen? Your expression isn't good. That's because things are quite complicated. I heard one of your subordinates rebelled. If this continues, your position as the Demon Lord might even be stolen. Keep your stinky mouth shut. It's already annoying enough. Anyway, master, I will handle it as soon as possible and come back. No matter what tricks this damn chicken wing plays, you absolutely cannot be deceived by her, okay? What trick? You know what I mean credibility trading credibility. Anyway, I'll be right back. Just wait for me, I'll be right back when I'm done. Okay, be careful on the way. Oh, this guy really has a strong desire for credibility. However, it is understandable that he is restless. Once accumulated a credibility of 1 million, now only over 300 remain. Shaola, it's been a long time since you last went back to the heavens. If you want to go back, go back. I only plan to rush for now, so I can also be alone. It's okay, I actually hope so. I even intentionally arranged this kind of thing in order to have some alone time with Lord Dex. Really? Then it's up to you. Wait, what are you saying? The originally unremarkable and sinister demons didn't understand what divine intent was, and they were completely loyal to their desires. So as long as you stimulate those fools a little, they will act according to my instructions, haha. Oh, and Uriel and his subordinates from the heavens are also causing trouble. That bat jerk should be a headache now, although I hope he disappears, that would be too greedy. Wait. So you mean you deliberately caused the chaos of the demon world and then sent angels there to make trouble? Yes, only by doing this can we make that damn bat jerk move away from his heavy butt and personally go down and take a look. That's really troublesome, isn't it? Why did you have to do this? Oh, are you asking because you really don't know? You don't remember making the holy land of the other shore mountain a wild grassland, do you? That one. I didn't mean to hold Lord Dex accountable, so you don't have to worry. Anyway, were you deceived by that damn devil bastard? As the saying goes, the one who doesn't know is innocent. Is that so? Thank you. Xiaodin seems to have stopped me. That little Lu, what exactly do you want from me? I think you must have something to say when you put so much effort into getting rid of Xiaodan. I want justice. Fair. Now Lord Zyrong's destination is the hidden town of the elves. It must be there, right? How did she know that when I was negotiating with the dwarves, I was also doing it alone while Xiao Dan and Xiao Lu were busy paying attention to the unlucky kid? The king of chaos, the demon king Satan. The thing that is extremely precious to them and their demons lies dormant there. What exactly is that? How powerful is this equipment that can make Xiao Dan cherish it so much? If you take a look yourself, you will immediately know that the equipment has such high value. In summary, please destroy that equipment when you arrive at that place. Thoroughly destroyed until only ashes remain. What? A holy land once hidden in the mountains of Higan. The equipment that can make me and Shaolam make a contract lies dormant there. It must be a very important place for the heavens, right? But anyway, Shaola had never mentioned that matter before, and now she suddenly moved out. Isn't it really like Shaola's style? Is the equipment that sleeps in the elf town so important? What is Shaola really thinking? Sorry, it seems that my explanation is not clear enough. The specific plan was conceived by me not long ago. But dealing with that item has been weighing on my mind for hundreds of years. Lord Dex, whether an angel or a demon, has put in a lot of effort to make a contract with the humans of Arcadia in order to exert influence. Do you know why this is? Well, isn't it because of credibility? That's right. The greater the power and influence exerted within Arcadia through contracts with humans, the more credibility we gain. This is one reason, but there is another more important reason. More important reasons. It's precisely to create obstacles for the other party. That damn bad bastard dared to destroy the holy land of the heavens. I also need to show him some color. Coincidentally, there is something that Guy cherishes in Lord Dex's destination. Don't you think it's fate? I was wrong. It's not like Shaola's style. I'm so stupid. The crazy gaze and obsession with revenge sounded as if the setting of angels and demons had been reversed. It's clearly Shaola. Anyway, I understand, but don't forget. I'm not looking for elves for this reason. For me, it's the mission. You know? Of course. I wouldn't want to get in the way of Lord Dex's activities. Amir Big Forest. Like the Rummel Desert, the Amir Forest belongs to the 5 forbidden areas of Arcadia. According to the information provided by the dwarves, the elves are somewhere here. It's indeed a good place. Anyway, we've finally arrived here. Although there are some variables in between. What? You said there isn't even a soul of an elf in the sky. Yes, if the elves pass away, they won't go to the heavens or demons. They all go to the elf world. So it is estimated that the situation on Xiao Dan's side is also almost impossible to use the spirit of an elf to perform a spiritual surrender. Well, what should I do? I even want to use the spirit of an elf to subdue and guide the way, just like when looking for the dwarf. In that case, I have an idea. Although there are no spirits of elves in the heavenly realm, there are humans who have established close relationships with elves. Seance. God bow Amelia O. Passing through this ancient tree forest is the town of elves, but here resides the ferocious spirit of ancient trees, so be careful when acting. You can only go there while fighting monsters. Do you mean there's no other way besides here? This guy's ears are really sharp. It just appeared as soon as we talked about it. The spirit of ancient trees in Amir Forest LV 140. I really want to have these eyes. With this skill, you can avoid attacks without moving too much. But although we still need to rely on our body shape to help. Cough, sob, sob. Magnum's arrow. Passive skill penetrates the eye of all things activated. You seized the opponent's weakness and launched an attack. You ignored the other party's defense. Rainstorm slams. Wow, the harm is not a joke. It's good for everything, but it's difficult to adjust the force. Therefore, the credibility consumption is not a joke. Okay, then keep moving forward. If you come here, you should be able to handle it smoothly by yourself. This is the territory of the elves ahead, so the monsters can't get any closer. Oh, is that so? Thank you. It is thanks to your power that I am able to come here. That, I wanted to ask. If you see the elves, can you do me a favor? Can you help me with something? Please help me find out if an elf named Pale is still alive. If he's still alive, please use the most painful method. Cruelly kill that kid. Pale's life was originally meant to be buried in the hands of the dwarves, but I saved him with the determination to die. Taking this as an opportunity, we made an eternal promise of love. But that treacherous guy betrayed me and mixed with other elves every day. And it's not just one with the elves. Whenever this happens, my heart is filled with my love, whining stinky man. Otherwise, you don't have to kill him, just help me fight until he dies with just one more punch. He's half dead and only has one breath left. Can you please help me with this? Oh, okay, I'll think about it. The guys in the heavens are all equally neurotic. The revenge of the woman who holds a grudge against the mission has been generated. Revenge of a woman with a hate for the mission. It is said that if a woman harbors resentment, she can feel the cold wind even in scorching midsummer. Emilia watched her partner closely until she lost her life, and hatred and resentment accumulated over time. Please swing the hammer of justice to pay her on her behalf. The success condition causes the elf payer to die or enter a dying state. Oh, that's why I don't allow cross-racial dating. What does this mean, Shaula? At first, for elves, concepts of love and marriage like humans did not exist. After all, their lifespan is already long and they don't have the concept of loyalty to only one person like humans do. Emilia, you have a close relationship with elves and even earned the strange title of honorary elf. You should be well aware of this. Payer is an elf who did what elves would do, but you use a human ruler to accuse and blame him. This is not acceptable. Oh, I'm sorry I made an unreasonable request, but I don't have the confidence to face Payer again. From now on, you can reach their town without my help. There won't be any major problems. Can you send me back to the heavens again? Task object changed its mind. Quest, scorned woman's vengeance removed. Release the trance. You have consumed 8,632 credibility points. Really, if it weren't for that crazy energy, she would have been a very good character, and there wouldn't have been any problematic behavior. Really? Although that's the case, she's too rash. I won't summon her in the future, although it's a pity for her good skills. Arrow. Do not touch humans. If you dare to play tricks, I will immediately shoot you into a sieve. There is breath from all directions, it seems that I am surrounded. I am truly an elf. I said, isn't the relationship between humans and elves quite good? Haven't they even fought side by side before? At that time, it was just a shortage of manpower that led them to live with humans. Elves, like dwarves, didn't like humans either. What's not why? The reason. Most humans are ugly compared to elves. Don't touch humans. You're already surrounded. Is it true that the average appearance of elves is so high? Hurry up, humans are slow. Although I want to know as much as possible about the location of these guys' headquarters. But I was blindfolded, tied up, and walked for over an hour. Plus, with the constantly changing direction, I can't even feel the distance. These guys are more meticulous than I imagined, maybe not as simple as I imagined. What's going on? Why is the field of view sudden? Here is. Where tree rest is the place where trees sleep in the world. Really? I definitely can't find this. You have discovered an undiscovered area. Legendary achievement. You are the first person to discover where trees rest, the world where elves reside and where trees sleep. If you report your findings to your kingdom, you will receive unlimited rewards. Intelligence has increased by 10 points. The efficiency of archery has slightly improved. Slightly increased affinity with nature. Attribute soul affinity has increased. You witnessed the mythical achievement of the world tree, which is only repeatedly mentioned in legends and folk tales. You have been awarded the title of witness to mythology. The maximum vitality permanently increases by 100 points. The affinity with nature has significantly increased. If you report the existence of the world tree, the entire continent will be amazed by your great achievements. That's the world tree, Yggdrasil. The natural symbol of the elf mother that supports the entire Arcadia's root system. However, what is the situation with that sword? What the hell is Xiaodin doing? Hee, Mr. Dex, are you gradually feeling it? You will have to accept my request. How could humans be? Isn't this human? Mom, he looks so ugly. Is that how humans are? He looks really dangerous. So it's you. You are the human who entered the primeval forest and searched everywhere for our territory. Queen Melissa of the Elven race. It's Queen Melissa. She came over in person because of humanity. Oh, Roaring Queen. She seems to have been staring at you since the moment you entered the forest, Lord Dex. She can see many things through the spirit of the forest. Why didn't you tell me about these things in advance? Let me ask you something. Arrows used to deal with monsters. How did you learn? Sure enough, I asked. Amelia. Amelia, is that Amelia? Impossible. Didn't she die a long time ago? But that human found the forest of elves, what he said. The envoys untied the young man. I think it's necessary for us to have a talk. But Queen Amelia. Don't worry about me, I know what everyone is worried about. Come with me, I'll take you to a quiet place. Shaola, do you know anything about Amelia? Well, I don't know what her reputation is among the elves because it's difficult to see the scenery around the world tree clearly. I can feel it from the Queen's gaze just now. That's not a friendly feeling, but rather more like it. Fear. Amelia, this is the first time I've heard about her having another human disciple. Yeah, she passed away hundreds of years ago, and I didn't learn from her directly. Just consider it a branch of archery that she founded. Branches, do you mean that a long time has passed by human standards? I understand. What kind of person is Amelia? Why doesn't everyone seem to welcome her? To my knowledge, she is even one of the very few humans who has been awarded the title of honorary elf. Amelia, that human. It's not very nice to say that. But she's really a crazy woman. Ha ha. I am very clear. As long as it is a handsome elf, she will go after him. If she senses an elf who is a rival, she will become jealous from the inside out, and will fight and slander. As a result, there are dozens of elves who have been hurt by her. Her usual behavior is like wanting to monopolize all the elves by herself. She is particularly persistent and terrifying towards an elf named Payer. She got drunk and went to him, shouting and threatening him that if he didn't marry her, she would shoot arrows and kill him. I still vividly remember the day when she went there. Because of her, I am also very frustrated. Because of her, I waited for 40 years before achieving enlightenment with Payer after her death. Actually, I saw that you used tactics very similar to Amelia's. I'm still worried if you're a human seeking revenge on her behalf. It looks like I was worrying unnecessarily. Haha, you really don't have to worry about that. In other words, this queen is also one of the elves who mixed with Amelia's husband, Peel. But if you have nothing to do with her, why on earth did you search for us everywhere, even crossing through the forest? It's a territory that has protected us elves from outsiders for hundreds of years. I find it hard to believe that you are simply driven by curiosity, and I believe you can understand. I've been waiting for you to ask me. This is establish a transaction agreement for regular trade. Did this human actually become a merchant instead of an archer? Wait, it's a bit strange. There's a sense of detachment that can't be ignored. Where does the paper copy of this proposal seem to be? Wait, the signature on this. Dwarf. Let me introduce myself. I am a peace envoy representing the human race who has just arrived from the gravel workshop. My name is Dex. As far as I know, the wars that broke out hundreds of years ago did not truly end in ceasefire. I heard that from a certain moment when the war gradually subsided, the two sides cut off communication without any communication and no longer entered each other's territory, falling into the current state, right? It has been a long time since then, and it is time to embark on a new era. The official announcement of a ceasefire in the war between the dwarves and the elf clan. Prohibit all insulting words, actions, and differential treatment towards each other's race between the two parties. Both sides have reached an agreement to explore peace between the two races and make every effort to form friendly relations between the two sides. That means this is not just a proposal for trade in goods. It's a peace agreement between different races. You said you are Dex from the peace mission representing the human race, right? What you said seems to be true. But it's unbelievable that a dwarf with a strong sense of racial superiority would propose such a proposal. What method did you use exactly? The race superiority of elves is also comparable, right? When it comes to the degree of obsession or contempt for appearance, it should be even deeper than that of dwarves, right? According to the proposal, the categories you hope to trade are fruit wine made by elves and branches of the world tree, right? If possible, they also hope to trade soul stones and fairy wing powders and other items. I see. I'm very sorry, but I don't think I can accept this proposal. I think you're judging too quickly. We can completely adjust the category of transactions. I'm sorry, it's not that issue. I made this judgment only because we elves currently have insufficient capacity. Can you elaborate on the remaining energy? I think this issue should not be made known to humanity. If you've finished everything you want to say, then go back first. The envoys will take you back to the place where you met. The peace agreement with the elves has broken. The peace mission has failed. Why leave no room for discussion? Well, I didn't expect it to be like this. What should we do now? I don't want to give up like this. I told you before. Lord Dex will have to agree to my request. Xiaola, did you already know this would happen? How about you listen to my proposal? Maybe it will be of great help to Lord Dex. The holy demon war suddenly turned Arcadia into a sea of blood one day. Angels and demons engaged in fierce battles on the stage of Arcadia in this brutal war. Countless lives have shed blood and died, but it was not either clan that saved them, but the world tree. Don't feel fear, children growing up on my land. You are safe under my shade. Skill declaration. Within the skill range, no living organism can use attack skills. And the values related to combat effectiveness have sharply decreased, which is the power of the world tree. Thanks to this skill, battles near the world tree were naturally avoided. The realm of the world tree has also become a habitat for many weak people who pray for the end of the war of supernatural beings. But the holy demon war doesn't seem to end so easily. In the end, something happened. The demon realm artifact that devours everything and plunges it into darkness, the Death Messenger 19. This terrible thing has been inserted into the branches of the world tree for some reason. How could this happen? So since then, the elves have been wholeheartedly guarding the world tree. In particular, here, the place where the world tree sleeps. This is the place that has been strictly guarding that secret exit since long, long ago. There is a risk of leaking the position of the world tree to external personnel and trade, so it is impossible for the elves to consider this option. That's why the Queen rejected your proposal, Lord Dex. Now I know, That's why you asked me to destroy the messenger of death. That means this is both what you expect and the minimum condition for the elves to accept my proposal. That's right, so first of all. What? Your Majesty the Queen. Is there anything else? I don't have anything else to say. Can you come with me to a place in the end? If you can come with me, I will leave this town quietly. Well, it's almost done around here. Why did you come here? Why did that human bring me to the front of the world tree? What does he want to do? Wow, upon closer inspection, it's really very big. So, Shaola, what do you want me to do? I came here as you said. The so-called magical tools in the demon world are probably not equipment that can be easily destroyed by someone like me, right? I have my own method for this. Wait a moment. Dang dang. If you use this, you should be able to easily destroy it without any effort. The Eternal Final Myth. The celestial artifact contains a strong will to eradicate evil. Details encrypted to. Is attacking artifacts with artifacts a simple formula? I will also give you a special discount on credibility. This investment is very valuable, Mr. Dex. I said, Shaola, you're holding this thing like you're holding some 3-no props. You're really. I've already said it before. As long as I can get in the way of those damn demons and bastards, I will do whatever it takes. The eternal finale perceives the immense evil that needs to be annihilated. Meet all the conditions for hidden tasks. The world tree contaminated by evil has been generated for the task. How could this happen? That sword. Determine the theme of the new plot. The emergence of the all-new alien species in Act 2. Dex. You're really not an ordinary person, are you? Why did the Sword of Eternal End appear on this continent? No, how could it be in your hands? Can you tell me? Just treat it as if I have some connection with the heavens. I don't feel like there's a certain level of friendship, do I? Don't you think this answer is unreasonable from a common sense perspective? That sword is a well-known divine sword among elves. You're not even a divine profession, but what's going on with holding it? Well, I think that's the question. It seems that the elves should not know. This is what I just said. Is this human good or bad? I would rather continue discussing the previous negotiation topic than this one. What do you think about slightly changing the requirements and conditions? Requirements. You are hesitating whether to communicate with the dwarf or not. The reason why the existence of the elf has always been hidden is incorrect. Is it because of the world tree? What exactly are you doing? Please sign a peace agreement with the dwarves and begin friendly communication with them. If you promise to do so, I can liberate the world tree from the darkness that has been eating at it all this time and gain my total freedom. Activate negotiation skills skill object Elf Queen Melissa. You accurately mentioned Melissa's wish. The additional reward object has developed a favorable impression during the negotiation process. Add additional effects on player trust. If, as you just said, you as a human can eliminate the root of evil that devours the world tree, and it can rescue our mother from eternal suffering and bring her back to our side once again, I will be known as Queen Melissa de Artemis, who leads the flourishing family. Accept all your proposals. Is Mr. Dex okay now? Over there. Those damn bad bastards' weapons are there, quickly destroy them. Wait a second. Where else can you find such a lively scene? The false existence completely covers up the original identity. This is the highlight of the video. Start sending video. Wow, what's going on? The sudden live broadcast made a lot of money. 22 sign and rush. What? I thought I was the first. Chocolate cake brother, what are you going to do today? Nice to meet you again, everyone. Today's topic is saving the world tree. World Tree. What was that first time listening to it? Am I going to the World Tree? Okay, then let's get started. What is that huge tree? What is it? Afraid? Afraid. The World Tree is truly the World Tree. What is that? Can someone explain it to me? The eternal finale perceives immense evil. At the time of judgment, the spirit of extinguishing evil has gathered sufficiently. What am I going there for? Sacred power. No, then he was not an ordinary warrior? Let's end it with one blow. Use your credibility wisely. The messenger of death sensed a deadly threat. Actuate power can protect oneself. Urgent mission last stand generated. Wow. I thought I was doomed. Dex, are you okay? Damn it, no wonder it went so smoothly. Whose equipment in the game can release skills on its own? The messenger of death is searching for a host that can be consumed. The giant ogre LV-130 of the field boss Amir Forest. It escaped, Shaula. What should we do? Well, it's indeed better than imagined. It's going to be a headache. Boss, the fallen demon sword warrior has been generated. The fallen sword warrior aimed his sword at the elves guarding the World Tree. It's a demon. Where did that behemoth come from? Attack quickly, we need to stop it and report the situation here to Her Majesty the Queen. Oh my God, it didn't hurt at all. How could this happen? The assault team clearly used all their main skills. Roar, sob, sob. All the companions who were hit by it turned to ashes. Everyone, please retreat to the World Tree and hide. What is the situation with the World Tree elves? Am I really playing the same game as the host? What location is that over there? It feels like the situation is very critical. Why didn't my task window remind me? That's right, such intense battles are at least missions in the main storyline, right? I'll go ask customer service. I didn't expect things to get so big. Yeah, it's true that they are stinky bats who like to play dirty tricks. Their magical tools are really disgusting. What should I do now? To be honest, I don't seem to be able to bear the consequences either. That is to say, even you can hardly bear it. Why don't we call Xiao Dan over before it's too late? Xiao Dan should be able to calm him down, right? No, stinky bats cannot act recklessly because they have lost that artifact. If they get it back, they will definitely become arrogant again. Xiao Lu, what do you think we should do now? There's no other way, right? If it could inspire an eternal finale and unleash stronger power. Lord Dex, stop looking for stinky bats. Let's just... What, are you crazy? Even if there's really nothing we can do, we can't. What's up? I am very serious. Arcadia in-country branch. Hoo-hoo, it's so pure. It's been a long time since we last met. Oh, Minister Jiang. Haha, it's been a while since we last met. We used to meet every hour before, but it's been 3 days since we last met, right? After the core tasks and main storyline permissions of the branch were taken away, we became idle. I even think it's a good thing. Yeah, speaking of which, we have to thank Alice. By the way, are you here for some fresh air? Yes. I used to be in a hurry and never thought life could be so leisurely, haha. Minister Jiang, why do other countries have nothing to do except for our mainland, which is full of problems? Yeah, it's causing you and us to suffer too. There seems to be another problem with the world tree. I haven't figured out the ins and outs of the matter yet. If this is our business, I dare not even think about it. Haha, the customer service group must be very busy? Oh, don't mention the situation over there. It's not a joke. I heard that all the phones keep ringing for 1 second without stopping. By the way, what business will our plot team be responsible for in the future? Well, you need to ask the head office for arrangements first. You don't have to worry too much. After all, the plot team is an indispensable department in game planning. What's wrong? What happened? Specialized. You seem to need to come over and take a look. What's wrong? Is it related to the world tree? I already know about that. Don't take it too seriously. What happened? That's right. Angel. Mr. Dex, may I borrow your body? I think using the simplest approach to directly solve the current situation seems to be the most effective. If you come forward directly, it will consume a lot of credibility, right? Let's call Xiaodan over and ask him to calm down the messenger of death. I'm really sorry, it's difficult for me to agree to your request. After all, my credibility is not as abundant as before. You don't think I'm trying to drain your credibility, do you? Well, isn't it? Oh, is your credibility enough for me to come? Moreover, not only did it make me descend, but it was also difficult for me to surrender. Despite my appearance, my body is also very noble. You don't have to worry, after all, this was my plan and it's my responsibility to end up like this, so let the heavens clean up the mess. And this won't harm you, it's just using your body as a medium. It would be great if you could agree. Is that so? Since you've already said that, let's do it according to your wishes. But regardless of the final outcome, it's none of my business. The holy and glorious Archangel Michael descended upon the players. Converted to spectator mode. When we gently taught you a lesson, you should have destroyed it in the right way, but you shamelessly resisted the result. Recognize your own position. You're just a tool for stinky bats. What is that? I like chocolate cake. Where did the streamer go? Are those wings angels? Are they angels? Oh, how could that be? Where could an angel speak so rudely? Ha ha. Eternal finale, eliminate evil. Go to hell. This is the true power of the eternal finale. Is it a bit too strong? That's crazy. Are we really using the same equipment? Ahem, The steadfast belief has been unlocked. The holy justice of the heavens has been unlocked. High reputation am unlocked. The truth that penetrates everything has been unlocked. The justice of noble sacrifice has been unlocked. The eternal flame has been ignited. It's an angel. Look at her appearance, she is indeed an angel. If you're not an angel, you can't justify it. Chocolate cake brother, what have you made? This is actually just the simplest descent. What kind of chaos should they have caused during the Holy Demon War? I can't even imagine it. The Deathbringer senses a lethal threat. The Death Messenger has activated defense mode. Absorb all the remaining vitality of the host. Oh, the stinky bat's broken blade dares to resist. What arrogance! No magic sword can withstand my 10 attacks. I want to see how long you can hold on. This scene is too spectacular. Is this the battle between the divine equipment 6 artifacts? That messenger of death. I have already endured several attacks from Shaola. And the eternal finale is receiving a constant stream of divine power from her. So it's only a matter of time before the winner is determined. Activate the power to eradicate evil. The aura of absolute judgment-breaking demons is beginning to erode the magic sword. Thank you, Lord Dex. Thanks to you, I have been able to fulfill my long-cherished wish. I will definitely remember this moment forever. I assure you in the name of Archangel Michael. Shaola, you destroyed the Demon Realm artifact Death Messenger with a mythical achievement. The influence of the demon world has decreased by 43. The balance of good and evil begins to tilt. You have been awarded the title of Judge of Evil. You have been awarded the title of Agent of the Heavenly Realm. The Holy Internet Empire and the Holy Order have begun to monitor your whereabouts. Oh my God, that person actually really destroyed the Messenger of Death. The task has been completed. The world tree contaminated by evil has been completed. The elf's favorability towards you has reached its maximum value. You have been awarded the title of Hero of the Elves. You have been awarded the title of Guardian of the World Tree. What Death Messenger has been destroyed? This should be. Should. Damn stinky bird. Shaola, are you okay? You just experienced such a big battle, and even you must have consumed a lot of credibility, right? I'm a bit tired. After all, I haven't interfered with Arcadia's affairs like this for a long time. But because I borrowed your body, it's still pretty good. Really? That's really great, huh? By the way, Shaola, why did you pick up those fragments? Of course, it's to prevent anyone from doing anything wrong with them. Although they have become fragments, they are still part of the artifact. If someone with malicious intentions obtains it, it is likely to be used for bad things. I need to do something important with them. Hello, Michael. Do you really want to fight to the death with me? How dare you, crazy girl, destroy the messenger of death while I'm not here? Can I assume that you are writing me a battle letter? Are you really going to fight? Your artifacts are all destroyed. If we start the Second Holy Demon War, do you have confidence in defeating me? Here for you. Well, what is this? Fear. Your artifact is very powerful. You damn bastard. Customer Service Department of Arcadia and Country Branch. Do you want to ask about the location of the Pokémon appearing in the live broadcast? This customer is really sorry that we cannot disclose the content of the game publicly. Are you referring to the main storyline? Sorry, the official schedule has not been released yet. You asked whether we treat players differently. We will forward your feedback to the relevant department and actively discuss how to handle it. Of course, everything is going to be out of order. This time it is I like chocolate cake. I thought it was Dex again, but it wasn't. Explosive Pokémon and World Tree appear for the first time. 10 keywords obtained through video analysis. The duel between angels and demons. Who are they, holy? The rising star loves chocolate cake. Is he really just a level 52 warrior? What will happen after the appearance of the alien dwarves and elves and the great changes of Arcadia? A large amount of information related to this incident has begun to emerge on various gaming websites. It can be described as very chaotic. But most of them are unfounded speculations and hearsay. Wait, doesn't it mean that as long as you go to the Lumi ASE Tavern with a hammer and say I'm here to see the dwarves, a mission related to the dwarves will pop up? Why was I almost hit in the head by the shop owner with that hammer, and he permanently banned me from entering and leaving there? Ha ha ha, that shop owner is very insecure about his height. Did you really do it? You were deceived. You're pretty good. I heard that planting an apple tree in front of a beggar will trigger tasks related to elves. So I planted about 100 trees in the village myself. Ah ha ha ha, do you want to make an orchard? Netizens are really funny. In order to obtain intelligence and missions related to elves and dwarves, many people use false information to make various strange attempts. Of course, in the end, they achieved nothing and their dissatisfaction gradually increased. The customer complaints from the customer service department have piled up like a mountain. That means players have raised doubts about the operation of our in-country branch. President, is it really okay for us to continue standing idly by? What do you mean by power and responsibility? You need to apply for permission to adjust the favorability of elves and dwarves arbitrarily, right? Yes, as long as you have this permission, the plot of racial wars or peace agreements can be advanced. It can also make two races more actively approach players, whether it's approaching humans or not. You're right. Adjusting the relationship between dwarves and elves. It is indeed the most effective solution, but we cannot do it this way. Do you know why? I don't know. Because the current situation is not enough for us to initiate this plan. Although this is only in the game, they are also two races that bet on the fate of their own ethnic groups and went to war with each other hundreds of years ago. Would you understand that situation if they suddenly become closer without any reason? Infinite freedom and infinite possibility. This is no joking matter. And most importantly, don't you think that's very funny? What you requested wouldn't have permission to adjust race relations anyway, but it was changed trivially by a user. LV52 likes chocolate cake. The daily life of destroyers. Shield Warrior, could you please tell us the positions of the dwarves and elves? Hello Repair Hero, we are the 12th ranked Vulture Guild in Arcadia. We have carefully watched your video and it is really interesting. I left you a message to ask if you can consider joining our guild if you haven't joined yet. Hello, Mr. Han. We are the top talent agency in China. MCTV Zhenglongjin, I am a reporter from MCTV Zhenglongjin. I would like to conduct an exclusive interview with you. If you are willing, please feel free to contact me by phone. This is really a mess. It's also normal for the audience to be anxious because he didn't even disclose simple personal information. The representative from Arcadia requested our assistance to them. Even if only a little bit of information about players' love for chocolate cake is revealed, it's still okay. Is this in human language? Absolutely not. Listen carefully, customer information is absolutely confidential. No matter who asks, there are no exceptions. Even if God and Buddha come to ask, they cannot be given. Do you know? Got it. Got it. Arcadia actually contacted us directly. Although we thought there would be such a day. Anyway, do I really need to contact someone who likes chocolate cake to find a solution now? Arcadia Destroyers Daily 010XX. Hello, I am Zhao Shushu from Iaplos. Isn't that you? Ah, right, haha, it's me. What's up with you? We have already made your personal information absolutely confidential. You don't have to worry. Because you've been busy with my affairs lately, that's why I'm calling to greet you. How has everyone's reaction been lately? It's extremely hot and has a higher level of popularity than any other anchor. If it continues like this, even if it becomes the world's #1, no one will find it strange. Oh. By the way, after I saw the comments, I found that many people are curious about where the dwarf and elf villages are. This is normal, after all, as long as you find the location, you can gain huge benefits. And the gaming experience is also better. I guess even if the location information is sold for hundreds of millions of yuan, there will still be people competing to buy it. Is that so? Then make the location information public. What? What do you want to directly disclose to the public? The village locations of elves and dwarves. Let's not make that chocolate cake expert public. Let's make a few videos about dwarf villages and elf villages and upload them. What do you think about this? Nowadays, people's attention to this matter is very high. Even if the video content only tells the story of what equipment the merchants in the village are selling, it can still cause a huge response. No, why upload that boring content? Coco is. If, as you said, only shooting videos of various villages and uploading them can indeed help increase popularity and revenue. But that kind of thing can be done by anyone. I didn't start filming videos just to upload that boring thing. After all, there are many ways to make money besides being a blogger. You're right. And even if they know the location of the village and go there, it's difficult for them to get what they want. After all, elves and dwarves are very difficult to get along with. Maybe those players won't even catch their eye. Haha. Uncle Peace Ambassador, there's something I'm curious about. Oh Kanna, what are you curious about? The knowledge I have learned is that if I play with ugly things, I will become a bad elf, so I cannot do that. But if I get along well with that ugly dwarf, I'll turn into a bad elf. Is that okay? Who taught you this? My mother. Oh, that's right. It turns out that the family education of elves is like this. No wonder their values are distorted. But getting closer to dwarves won't turn you into a bad elf. You don't have to worry. Really? Of course, the queen has also said that those who are willing to get along well with dwarves are kind elves. Hi. Good. Don't educate children like this in the future, as it will lead them to form incorrect values. We will try our best. Anyway, you have already signed a peace agreement with the dwarves and will definitely keep in touch and meet frequently in the future. So stop fighting and get along well. There's something I want to ask for your opinion on. Recently, there have been more humans wandering around the Amir forest. Do we also need to get along well with them? Are you asking if we have to force ourselves to get along well with ugly humans? After all, we have always adhered to that philosophy of life, so you can decide this matter yourselves. I have no right to interfere. Really? Actually, I've been struggling lately whether to let those ugly guys in. Of course you're an exception. After all, you saved Mother World Tree, ha ha ha. Is this considered a difference between races? It feels like the road to eliminating barriers is long. Shumin University. The first research laboratory of the School of Virtual Reality Engineering. Laborious. The synchronization rate of 9,289 is still a surprising value. Thank you for your cooperation. You're welcome. The professor personally asked me for help, but I can't refuse him. Thank you, Zyrone. Arcadia in-country branch and Yajin Electronics have requested our assistance and offered generous terms. Please, Zyrone. If you are willing to help me with the final exam, I will definitely give you a grade. If you are willing to relax your check-in requirements for me, I can consider it. Of course, but only for my class. Is that okay? Actually, I don't really want to meet the people from Arcadia Company, but the conditions proposed by the teacher are quite good. If this continues, I won't reveal my identity, will I? The simulation in the capsule compartment is just a simple repetition of activities, like playing a dodgeball game. Is this really helpful for research? Of course, you are now in a barrage avoidance simulation experiment. Although it looks simple, the higher the stage, the greater the difficulty. And you have already reached stage 30, so we are really grateful that we were able to collect unusual data. Although the duration is not long, Zyrone's synchronization rate can reach up to 99%. That means his brain can almost merge with the capsule compartment. Although I don't know exactly what this means, one thing is certain. If he plays Arcadia, he will definitely be very skilled. You bastard with chicken wings on your back, today I'm going to eat fried chicken. What's this guy shouting about without even an artifact? You guys probably haven't been fighting all this time I'm not here, have you? Hello master, have you gone too far? During my absence, you were actually deceived by this stinky bird. It seems like you've forgotten the bad things you've done. What have you done to the holy land of the other shore mountain? Are you crazy? I just destroyed a holy land. Can this be compared to you destroying my artifact? What's different, you shameless stinky bat? Bastard. Oh. World Tree requests to have a conversation with you. May I ask if you would like to accept it? I had already guessed about the World Tree when I heard the introduction of elves and Shaola before. It indeed has self-awareness. That's really interesting. You have accepted the dialogue request from the World Tree. To facilitate the conversation, we have activated the channel connection for you. What's the situation? Why did the field of vision suddenly blur? Hello, traveler. Please don't be afraid, even though I really want to talk to you directly. But unfortunately, I haven't accumulated enough strength yet, so I have to invite you to come to the dream. Only here can I communicate with you. Don't worry, your body is still intact and in place. And you? Is it the World Tree? Others have given me countless names. But most of the life forms that still exist call me that. First of all, I have to thank you. Thanks to you, I was able to break free from that evil magic. World Tree Guardians Dex. So why did you come to me? Expressing gratitude is just one of them. The real reason is that I am curious about something. What happened? Sure enough, I can't see anything. The leaders of the heavens and demons are both with you, and I feel that you are extraordinary. Now, upon closer inspection, it was indeed beyond my expectations. So who are you, holy? I don't think you're an angel or a demon. And you're not an elf or dragon, you're just an ordinary human with a physical body. But why do you have the power to overturn the world? Can it be? She's talking about credibility. So. Every once in a while, you will receive a mission. After completing those tasks, you will gain a power called credibility, right? You rewrite. Well, but who gave you those missions? I don't know about that. If the level of sacredness is average, I cannot see through it. Is it? Do you have any questions? If you have any questions, I can tell you everything I know. It's nothing. Since you've already answered me, I should also repay you. This item is very precious. Please cherish it well and take it out for use when you really need it. Fruit. Traveler Dex, I have seen your outstanding performance. You stepped forward to reconcile the elves and dwarves. But I'm sorry. Can I ask you one more thing? Can't. Huh? Are you not even going to listen to what it is? While I don't know what you're asking me to do, it's obviously something hard to figure out. I'm just a human without much ability. And my credibility is almost depleted. If I make a big fuss again, it will be troublesome. Reliability 115468. It's hard to solve. Why do you think so? I have seen your colorful achievements. Novice Slaughter, Demon Artifact Destroyer, Noble Slayer, Wicked Necromancer, Fraudster who doesn't even spare the Demon King, Sage of Slime. This is a bit strange. How did you know? Although there are many strange achievements among them, I believe you can definitely help me. No, if you can't do it, then no human can do it. Traveler Dex, you are a noble judge. A neutral seeker of the way. Equal innovator. The friends and relatives of the dwarves, the heroes of the elves. I implore you again in the name of the World Tree. Can you help me? A continent with dispersed tasks has been generated. A continent with dispersed tasks. The originally unified continent of Arcadia has been divided into many pieces. Please restore the World Tree that has awakened from its slumber to normal and merge the scattered continents into one again. Required material Dragon Heart 01. Dragon. The original Arcadia. The world was originally a huge hole. Named Pan-Continent. On the snow-capped mountains, there are snow-white dragons. There are dwarfs who manufacture gold and silver treasures deep underground. There are beautiful elves in the forest that blend seamlessly with nature. And it supports this area. An unimaginably large continent. It is the world tree located at the center of the continent. The past Arcadia was a huge entity. But under the influence of the Holy Demon War, I fell into an endless slumber, and since then, many things have changed. In the end, I could no longer bear the mission of supporting the entire continent with my roots. So the mainland could not maintain its original appearance and gradually split into its current form over the long years. These are stories that cannot be found in official settings and library books. So what do you want me to do? I think. Let you help me reassemble the scattered continent into a whole. I beg your pardon? Arcadia's second continent. This is the official name of the Arcadia server I am currently on. Does it mean the world tree? Is it an integrated server? What integration? It's nothing. You actually want to merge the mainland into one entity. So how do you plan to achieve this goal? It wasn't difficult for me to merge the mainland into one entity. But the problem is that I haven't fully recovered yet and can't unleash that kind of power. It's not difficult. Tell me it's not difficult. So how do you want me to help you? Listening to your introduction, I feel like you are almost omnipotent. What can humans like me, who lack the ability, do to help you? Haha, your praise may sound sarcastic, but I still assumed you were praising me. This matter is not urgent. You don't need to help me right away. When you have time and feel like you have enough strength, just bring me what I need and give it to me. What is needed? It's the heart of the dragon. What? Since that's the case, let me add one more requirement. I want a dragon heart level or higher. That kind of thing seems to be effective. Are you crazy? Even if you tell me with a smile, I cannot accept such an unreasonable commission. He's awake. Your Majesty, this human has awakened. Damn it, what the hell happened? A continent with dispersed tasks has been generated. A continent with dispersed tasks. The originally unified continent of Arcadia has been divided into many pieces. Please restore the world tree that has awakened from its slumber to normal and merge the scattered continents into one again. Required material Dragon Heart 01. Dragon. She actually asked me to find the strongest heart in Arcadia. Sigh, why are all the people with high status in this game having abnormal brains? Master Dex, you're awake. What happened to Your Majesty the Queen? What else did you ask? This is Her Majesty's sleeping quarters. You should feel honored to be human. That's right, humans. This is a special treat, never seen before. Mr. Dex. Yggdrasil. The world tree has awakened. Look, it's an elf. Is it true that elves naturally appeared without summoning magic? Has the induction chain with the elf world been repaired? Really? This is truly a miracle. It doesn't seem like a dream. That Melissa. Well, what's wrong? Do you have the heart of a dragon? What? The fruit myth of the world tree. The fruit of the world tree, which only bears once in 1,000 years, embodies strong vitality and can be used in many places. However, this is a disposable equipment, so please choose carefully. After consumption, the vitality will permanently increase by 100 and the physical recovery will increase by 100. Materials and equipment for the Philosopher's Stone. According to my investigation, the most likely place for the existence of elves and dwarves is probably deep within the Holy Empire, especially elves, as the Pope is attempting to personally conceal their presence. How can I obtain the task of searching for dwarves? First, it's best to prepare a hammer and then go to this tavern. The owner here is very short, and there are rumors that he is a mixed race of dwarves. Everyone, this is a lie. If you go to that tavern with a hammer, the owner won't even ask and will just grab the hammer and smash your head. Be careful, I almost failed. Ha 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 ha, what crime did the owner of that tavern commit? He was just short and accused of being a mixed race of dwarves, even though he was just an NPC. Is it because of this that Alfandia is being criticized? If the intelligence is not accurate, don't release it. Is it interesting to earn views by deceiving people? Don't spread such rumors. Can't the authorities directly disclose some information? Can we stop letting a few people profit? Arcadia is committed to providing players with immersive experiences similar to reality in infinite freedom and possibilities. So we will not disclose any information about the villages of elves and dwarves in order to allow players to experience the joy of discovery through natural adventures and explorations. The official announcement is equivalent to clearly stating the position that information will not be disclosed. The game company's response has led to more intense discussions among players. Are you drawing pancakes again? Because you're the first virtual reality game, do you dare to do whatever you want? This game is still so hardcore. It's really funny that players become slaves but are ignored by the authorities. Slime Village was destroyed and no one cares, so only we players are the culprits. I actually think this is the most interesting way. If we change the program because we find it inconvenient, there won't be any immersion. That won't be fun. Players began desperately searching for the traces of elves and dwarves. Romantic goals combined with the wealth and reputation that success will bring. Who could refuse such content? Don't miss any inconspicuous clues and intelligence. The special mission of this game sometimes starts with a small graffiti in the village, so everything must be thoroughly confirmed. The guild competing against us are going all out for finding the heteromorphic village. Shouldn't our guild be making its move too? No matter how much gold it costs, it's okay. Anyway, go find it first. Everyone should be mentally prepared, right? In the future, there will be a large influx of humans into our village. Our race has always been at odds with humans with ugly appearances. But it awakened our world tree mother. It's a human, Lord Dex. Even if it's to repay his kindness. We elves should also open our doors and interact with humans. Her Majesty the Queen. But can we treat humans who are too ugly differently? Hiccup. This is also something that cannot be done, right? The leader of the business group has found someone who knows exactly where the dwarf village is located. GM Chamber of Commerce. I found it again. Is this the 5th time? Cui Jikue. The business group leader of GM Chamber of Commerce. Is the news reliable this time? Well, his profession is an explorer specializing in adventure and exploration. Judging from his resume, it feels quite reliable. Well, it seems that he also discovered the ancient underground city recently, right? Yes, it is said that he specializes in exploring the ancient history and geography of Arcadia. He has found the most likely location where dwarves exist and also found relevant literature. Is it? However, the amount he requested is a bit high. Intel is all about money and power, especially in this goddamn game. Although he asked for money, as long as it is not too much, there is value in paying him. How much does he want? That's 100 million. What 100 million? This is still the amount negotiated by our negotiation team after their best efforts. The price he originally offered was 500 million. Oh, damn intelligence trafficker, he really dares to speak out loud. I know about this. If the intelligence is true, it wouldn't hurt to give him 100 million. Okay, we will sign a contract with him in real life. If the information is false, we will ask him to pay a penalty for breach of contract. By the way, Cui Zhuanwu, do I have to handle these reports in the game as well? Do you think I have time to meddle in these trivial matters now? Just say I'm almost done confirming, okay? Okay, young master. Investigation permission for blogger Disruptor's daily love of chocolate cake. Financial status of business groups. Financial situation. GM Chamber of Commerce Property Forecast Statistics 512-4651 Gold Coins. I have been struggling since 500 gold coins and should have made a big profit now. I invested a huge amount of manpower and invested 100 million yuan to purchase core intelligence. If we can find the village of the other ethnic group first, we can ensure a monopoly position in our transactions with them. So our GM Chamber of Commerce must be the first to find the dwarven village. Notice: the new video has been uploaded to the daily channel of the Destroyer. Publicly disclose the locations of dwarf villages and elf villages. Arcadia has a wide range of professions. Players divide these professions into two general categories. One type is combat-related professions, and the other type is non-combat-related professions. In detail, every profession has its own characters and specialty. In other words, developers have already taken balance into account when setting up occupations, so there is no distinction between high and low occupations. But it is inevitable that there will be high popularity professions and unpopular professions among them. And this phenomenon occurs in all games. Explorer, isn't that a garbage profession? Not only is the combat ability average, but there are also no outstanding skills except for clearing traps and detecting artifacts. That kind of profession relies purely on luck. After all, in order to get rich rewards, one must find valuable relics and artifacts, but finding things is not that easy. It's simply a waste of time and an inefficient garbage profession. If you have money, go be a businessman. I heard that investing billions can bring good returns. Haha, who plays games to make money? But you also have a point. Just the game warehouse alone is over 10 million yuan, and with a monthly usage fee of 200 yuan, we really have to consider the issue of money. It seems that those bastards deliberately told me. LV-72 Adventurer burst down. I know. Because I chose to be an adventurer, many people look down on me. But this is also a helpless thing. After all, even my friends don't understand me. If you really want to make money, choose some non-combat professions. Choose a combat profession like others and experience the joy of fighting monsters. They gave me various suggestions. However, is it really that strange that I just want a good gaming experience? I actually don't understand them at all. Why do we have to pay attention to that damn efficiency in games? Wait and see. One day, I will surprise everyone. Explorer's Spring is coming. Found. You got it. This is the last homely house. Gravel workshop entrance/exit. I just need to put together these puzzles to get in. Here it is. I finally found it. Dwarf City. The gravel workshop has arrived. You have fallen into a specially designed net. The basic ability value is insufficient to resist. Abnormal state. You have been trapped in a compressed state. What is X's? Arrogant human, how dare you invade our secret passage? What do you think this place is? What's your motive for going to Dwarf City? Are you trying to steal our works? Please help me unlock it. I am not a strange person. I'm just an ordinary explorer, really. If we help him unlock it, he will definitely tell his friends our location. Let's lock him up in the deepest part of the underground. Let him never see the sunshine again. Wait, they're going to put me in an underground prison. How long will it take? I don't think I'll be locked up here forever, do I? Hello Chiron, what's wrong? Is there anything abnormal? It's not him, it seems. The abnormal state has been resolved. I'm sorry. We didn't take a closer look because the incident happened suddenly. I didn't even realize that you have our bloodline. What exactly is he talking about? What bloodline? Sorry, we welcome wandering mixed-race dwarves back to their hometowns at any time. Come on in. We'll get you a cold beer to apologize for the trouble. Humans cannot be as tall as us. You have our bloodline at first glance. Ah. You have met the requirements to enter the Sand of Forge in the Dwarf City Gravel Workshop. In the future, you can freely enter and exit here. I applause entertainment. I applause entertainment. I said, Captain Zhao, don't keep looking at me like this. At least say something. Lin Yonghao, head of GM Group. Minister Lin Yonghao, please don't call me Team Leader Zhao. Do you still consider me a GM employee? I am now the representative of iApplos Entertainment, even though I was your subordinate before. You should have at least some respect when you see me now, right? Oh, are you still angry about what happened back then? Which thing did you say was that the leader sent us unreasonable business indicators? Our whole team worked hard to complete the task, but in the end, there was no good result. So you quietly shifted the blame and got out unscathed. Or is it that you ignore all our opinions and only act according to your own ideas? Hiccup. I did those things wrong, but what can I do? My superiors said someone must be responsible. That was a choice made out of necessity for the operation of the company. Since you're not sincerely apologizing, don't say such things. Hurry up and tell me your purpose for coming here. What is it? GM Group wants to acquire iApplos Entertainment, which you founded. This is an acquisition proposal. 6. Receive special promotions and performance-based pay for all employees of iApplos Entertainment, as well as existing staff. Treat Zhao Shushu as a representative of the executive director level. I think these conditions are already very favorable. There haven't been any changes from you to the subordinate staff. You just need to run this company as before. The superior does not intend to change the current operating system, so you can be assured of completely independent operation. This one. Is it because you like chocolate cake? Indeed, many people have been inquiring about his identity recently. GM Group has always enjoyed doing disgusting things. So it's impossible not to join. Wait, Captain Zhao. Roll. I will never give you the customer's identity information even if I die. Your choice is completely wrong. Countless companies have already started digging up his intelligence. Isn't it just finding the hidden village? How long do you think we can hold on with those promotional videos? Beautiful. What are you saying? It seems like you haven't watched those videos properly. Your company is running really well. Publicly disclose the locations of dwarf villages and elf villages. The locations of dwarf villages and elf villages. Shortly after it was made public, players came looking for it one after another. There has also been a heated discussion on the internet. If X's elves see someone who looks ugly, they will immediately have them killed. Isn't it illegal for them? It seems like you're ugly, so you should go find the dwarves. That's right, dwarves like those who are ugly and short. This setting is too hardcore. It uses appearance to distinguish the areas that can be entered. After the dwarves saw me, they said if they didn't want to die, they would get away from me. Sigh, I finally found them. The big scammer upstairs, to be honest with me, you're actually quite tall, aren't you? I, a handsome guy with a height of 185, am going to harass the elves. Isn't that too much? Why do we use appearance and height to determine our favorability towards players? Elves prefer players with outstanding appearances, while dwarves prefer shorter people. These two completely opposite entry conditions launched a trend of authentication appearance verification among players. I entered the elf village, which means I must be super handsome, right? Without any intervention from game companies. Elf Village and Dwarf Village are welcoming historic public openings. Players who successfully entered the village also eagerly shared their observations. Even beginners can achieve the shortest route to reach the dwarf village without dying through personal testing. Vlog Dwarf Workshop Experience. There are many incredible equipment. We have received a hidden task related to the World Tree to recruit partners. Elf Magic Sharing. How to become an Elf Master. Exquisite equipment manufactured by the dwarves and the secret elf magic passed down by the elves. Various types of information are constantly emerging regarding the inherent career transition methods that can only be obtained through them. I also want to be an elf master. This is really my childhood wish. Why are elves so cute? I envy those who can take them to action. I have switched to become a gemstone craftsman, which is simply amazing. I can also set gemstones on equipment. The transaction fee for purchasing dwarf equipment on behalf of others is 10 yuan, and the lowest price can be given. For detailed information, please refer to the item catalog. The characteristics of the two races are distinctly different, but due to conditional limitations. So players have no right to choose for themselves. I finally arrived at the elf village, but they thought I was ugly and asked me to leave. Oh, my mom even said I looked pretty. Suddenly, I realized the reality. Ha ha ha, if you want to ask, just ask your friends. Why do you ask your mom such a question? Ha ha ha. What exactly are the evaluation criteria? I see people who are uglier than me coming in and out. You can tell by looking in the mirror again. Are all the people in the game management department crazy? Why use such disgusting settings? Shockingly, this change doesn't only affect players. With the heated discussion of users, various intelligence layers emerge endlessly. The winds of change have also swept across the continent of Arcadia. Hello, have you heard that the legendary forest and dwarf city have appeared? It seems that adventurers have already been there. I heard there are exotic treasures everywhere. Of course, the works of dwarves are such precious things. I heard that the royal family is also very concerned about this matter and has dispatched an investigation team. If possible, send a delegation immediately to establish friendly relations with them and establish a regular trading network. Your Majesty, I will handle it now. Oh, there are actually elves and dwarves. I really want to go and see them too. If it weren't for the business of the palace. If I had known, I shouldn't have been the king of this demon-red kingdom. Next is 9 Times News, which recently provided virtual reality game servers for Arcadia Company. The establishment of differentiated restrictions based on players' appearance and height quickly sparked heated discussions upon its exposure. Although the game company has not made a clear statement. But this discriminatory setting has made many players unhappy, and it seems that this incident will not immediately subside. Did things in the game actually appear in the news? Has the world become like this? However, this matter. Did I cause it? I really can't understand how slime destroyed the Newbie village no matter what. I think it's even funnier to treat players as slaves and manipulate them, ha ha ha. Do you know that the players who suffered back then are still mining in the mines now? I think the most amazing thing is the witch hunt. I've never seen such a crazy game company divide players into 2 factions to start a war. They are a group of bad guys to the bone. I think Bamboo Spear is the most classic Bamboo Spear. Wow, it's really. Wait, why are these events so familiar? I seem to have caused all the incidents and accidents in Arcadia. Although it's not surprising, I never thought it would be so serious. I thought I only got into trouble once. I'm also very wronged, okay? I'm just completing that credibility task. Which developer created the profession of a libertine in chaotic times? I really want to meet that bastard. Oh, no matter what they know, I still have to make a living. You have logged into Arcadia. Mission accomplished. After the awakening of the World Tree, it began to take care of the entire continent. The process of repairing the induction chain between the world tree and the elf world to generate elves and elf powers has been strengthened. Successfully signed an agreement to enhance friendly exchanges between the elf and dwarf tribes. The news of the sudden appearance of the extinct alien race hundreds of years ago shocked the entire continent. Start calculating rewards generated by player influence. Obtain 623,123 credibility points. By obtaining equipment, you have obtained the fruit of the equipment world tree. Reliability 738591. Okay, now I feel much more at ease. By the way, how should I use this equipment? The fruit of the world tree, myth. World tree fruit that only bears once per millennium. It contains powerful vitality and can be used in many places. However, it is a one-time equipment, so please choose carefully. The life force permanently increases by 100% after eating it, and the physical strength recovery amount increases by 100%. Equipment for the material of the Philosopher's Stone. Why is this mythical level equipment set as consumables? Also, after all, it can improve many ability values, so such a setting is normal. Players of the meat shield profession should really like this equipment, right? I don't know what this Philosopher's Stone is. However, based on my current understanding of Arcadia, it is definitely a very important equipment. Is there a profession similar to an alchemist in this game? By the way, where did Xiaodan and Xiaola go? Usually, as soon as I go online, they chirp in my ear. Let go of me. Hurry up and catch him. This guy is really audacious and wants to infiltrate the sacred realm where the World Tree Lord is located. What's wrong? I'm pretty handsome, right? Why can't I go in? Shut up, ugly 8 monsters. How dare you say such shameless words with an incredibly ugly face? No. What do you think that person looks like? Objectively speaking, it is indeed ugly. I can probably give him a score of 4. I think giving only 2 points is really ugly. Is your evaluation criteria for stinky birds too strict? What the hell is 2 points? How could you get 2 points? Didn't those stinky bats of yours all look strange, so the standards have been lowered? Ha ha ha, you're right too. There's no one in our demon world who looks good, ha ha ha. Your aesthetic is also quite strange. You can even accept them as subordinates. These two guys can get along harmoniously like this when evaluating others. It seems difficult to recover. However, at this point, it's useless to say anything. Let's take it back to the demon world first and then find out if there's a way to fix it. Do you know about the heart of the dragon, that little Dan? Dragon heart, why did you suddenly ask those stinky lizard hearts? Yeah, why are you looking for him all of a sudden? It wasn't me, it was the world tree that said it needed a dragon heart, so it asked me to look for it. That's why I want to ask if the heavens and demons have dragon hearts. Can I use credibility to buy them? Oh, you really don't understand this world. Do you think it's so easy to get the heart of a lizard that's hard to talk to? Yeah, even we find it difficult to get that kind of thing. Actually, it's okay to talk about other parts, but the heart is different. Because it is said that the dragon heart is an organ that generates magic. The efficiency of generating magic is also very high, and what's even more outrageous is the magic storage capacity of the dragon heart is infinite. That's right, and if the dragon knew its lifespan was coming to an end, at the same time as death, the magic stored in the heart will be released back into nature. That is to say, a dragon that died normally. The heart will return to nature, which is impossible to obtain. Wait, what do you mean? If you want to get the heart of the dragon, yes, we have to break into their nest, chop off their heads, and then dig out their hearts with our own hands. That's right, there's only one way. Damn. I have to tell you in advance, even though you are my master. But even if I bring someone very strong to subdue you, it will be difficult for you to slay a dragon. That's right, and even if it's a senior angel, they'll do their best. I can't guarantee that I can catch the newborn little dragon either. I mean, if I want to catch Gulong, is it possible to do so? What kind of Gulong is not completely impossible? Wait, let me calculate first. If it is a Gulong, it must be at least an 800-year-old old lizard. Assuming I personally calm you down. We also need to get another artifact. If there are no other lizards hindering this process, victory can be achieved in the shortest possible time. Well, it seems possible. But at least 123-1144 credibility is required. What? I seem to have seen something strange. Do you know how much impact eliminating a dragon would have on the continent of Arcadia? And he's also a king-level dragon at the level of a dragon. That's right, even if I do it myself, it would require at least 150 million or more credibility. However, it is impossible for the heavens to take action in the event of dragon slaying. They do make sense. The dragon is the strongest monster in Arcadia. Even if the total number of dragons on the entire continent is only a few dozen. And we also need to find a king-level Gulong. But it's not urgent to consider this matter later. So after listening to us, do you still have the intention of going to slaughter dragons one day? So, Master, where are you planning to go now? I plan to go around the villages near the Rummel Desert first. Is Rummel the domain of the dwarves? Why did you suddenly go there again? Oh, well, because I have an appointment to meet a friend there. Hey, Jae Young, which area are you doing missions in? Oh, don't worry. I definitely won't tell anyone. Zyrong, are you busy now? Have you finished the task you said you would do before? Zyrong, I found rare equipment 9 this time, but I can't use it. If you need it, forget it. You should have a lot of better equipment than that, right? Hee, it's me meddling in other people's affairs. After all, you're the #1 dex in the world. Zyrong, can you take me for a moment? Please. I consider this an honor for my family. I got it. Can you stop nagging? Really? Then we agreed that you can't change your mind. You haven't been to the dwarf village yet, have you? I'll take you with me, so don't bother me anymore. Dwarf village. What's wrong? Is there a problem? No, actually I'd rather go to the elf village. I heard that elves are very beautiful, so I really want to go and see them. Sorry, if you go there, you should be kicked out immediately. Why is that? Listen to me, you can only go to the dwarf village. Well, why? Anyway, there must be a reason, but don't get to know too well. Let's meet in the village near Rummel, remember? But it turns out you have friends. It's really surprising that you can still build friendly relationships with other humans. I'm not an outsider who can't adapt to society, of course I have friends. Is it? I really don't understand humans. How could someone be willing to be friends with someone like you? What did you say? Master, do you really not know? Just the humans who have been implicated by you can build another mountain on the other side. I thought you wore a mask every day to hide your identity. Is to prevent being caught by humans after being tortured to death. Stop talking nonsense and let's go quickly. That. Lord Dex, if we go to Rummel, will we meet that child again? Who is it? It's the child who inherited the will of Valcanus. Are you saying that Jonji is wrong? Are you saying that I just had bad luck? Well, I'm curious about what he's doing now. Okay, let's go over there and have some fun. I'm actually quite curious about what everyone is doing. Rummel Desert. The camel caravan heading to the dwarf village is about to depart. Selling ice rake crystals has an immediate effect on preventing heat stroke. The guide to the dwarf village is about to depart, ensuring the shortest time possible, and I am the 9th ranked explorer in terms of danger perception ability. If you follow me along the way, you don't have to worry about scorpion monster attacks and can move forward with peace of mind. Let's take a look at the equipment produced by dwarves. It's sold cheaply. Wow, is this still the Rummel I know? Previously, there was only sand and dust, but now there are players everywhere. It seems that many people have already seen the strategy. Indeed, the power of the collective is infinite. However, this has indeed made it much more convenient. Hello, Master, is the friend you are going to meet a special human like you? That's right, does he also have credibility? You guys are too obsessed with credibility, aren't you? Ah, he's over there. Zaijuan? Are you Zaijuan? .hm? Who are you? Why do you know my name in real life? Could it be? Dedix, I'm so touched that you're really here. Shoo, your voice is too loud. Sorry, I was so surprised that I couldn't help but shout it out. Try not to call my name as much as possible. Didn't we agree on this? There's no other way but to use that one. You are wearing a mythical level equipment, the Deceiver Mask. The power of deception and disguise surrounds the player's body. Falsehood completely conceals the original identity. You can call me Residio afterwards, and others will think that is my name. Do you understand? Wow, this is amazing. This is Dex. What's going on? What's wrong with your face? Wait, even the character name has changed. Lestio. What did you do just now? Is it a cross-dressing skill? No, the disguise or camouflage skill can't be that perfect. This is the effect of the equipment. Speaking of which, are you too close to me? I don't like men touching me. Let's leave quickly, after all, it takes a long time to go to the dwarf village. Well, fortunately, during the process of waiting for you to come, I have already inquired about the way to the dwarf village. Is that so? How can I get there? There is a GM business group in the business group going to the dwarf village. We can just follow their people. And I heard that their departure time coincides with ours, so I applied for a 2-person guide. Do you think there are still tickets available? Wait, is the GM business group? Why did this guy choose them? I used to be. The Duke of Belsia's territory has united with GM merchants for revenge. If possible, I hope to never have anything to do with them again. The most important thing is that they also have a strong influence in real life. In short, they are a group of annoying guys. What should we do about this? What's wrong, duh? Is there a problem with Lestio? Is it only the GM business group that can depart as soon as possible? Well, there's another one, it's just only. Their scale is too small to be trusted. Let's go to that business group because I have some conflicts with the GM business group. And even if there is an accident halfway through, I can solve it directly by subduing. You have a conflict with the GM business team. Wow, it's true that it's German. No, it's true that it's Lestio. Okay, please be quiet and stop saying such embarrassing things. That business group can take us to our destination for only 20 silver coins per person. And the GM business group charges 1 gold coin per person. Wait for me, I'll go talk to them first. Master, what's the situation? This human is too low, isn't he? I thought your friend could come in handy, and I even thought about finding a demon to corrupt him and use him. He seems to be afraid of his hands and feet when doing things. I also hope that your friend is a talent who can fulfill the will of the heavens. Do you want to use my friend as a material for you? Hello, I am the leader of the business delegation, Apple. I am the assistant merchant leader, Lemon. Send commercial group leader, Apple. Deputy business leader, Lemon of the business delegation. Hello, my name is Lestio. Please. Thank you both for choosing our guild. Since our guild is so small, we were always anxious not to find like-minded people. We have prepared a lot of drinking water and food. If you experience any abnormal conditions or physical exhaustion during the process, please let us know at any time. We have prepared all the items we usually use, and they should arrive in Dwarf City within 3 days. Okay, that one. I have a question for you. Do you know each other in real life? I see that your nicknames and appearances are well matched. Yes, we are newlyweds who have not been married for long. Haha, we were afraid that others would think it was too flashy and intentionally not show it. It seems that we can still tell. It's really pretty. Wow, I envy them so much for being able to play games together as a couple. If only I could play games like this with my girlfriend in the future. To enter the gravel workshop of the dwarf gathering place, we must pass through one of the 5 penalty areas in Arcadia, the Rummel Desert. It's scorching hot during the day and piercing cold at night here. And the endless desert has caused countless adventurers to get lost here. A more serious issue is there are super monsters approaching level 160 here. Desert Giant Scorpion. When members of a business group cross the Rummel Desert, they usually choose to take evasive routes. Explorer who perceives scorpion monsters and searches for detours. Magician 9 who uses freezing magic to hinder the movement of scorpion monsters when encountering them. The warrior who crazily drives hatred to buy everyone time to escape. This combination can be considered as the worst personnel configuration for each team. Rummel Desert. Squeezing, hey, hey. Yes, it's the scorpion monster. X is here again. This is already the 3rd time. The magician is preparing to use ice magic. The others are running at full speed to escape from here. I can't activate it. After using the ice magic last time, the magic hasn't been restored yet. What? What should we do with Lestio? If he dies here, the punishment for death should be very heavy. Isn't it true that the entire army hasn't been wiped out yet? Let's wait and see what happens. It seems that most of the members of the business group, except for the couple, are NPCs. If this continues, the entire army will be wiped out. Everyone retreat and run behind the sand dunes to hide. If the business leader runs away with luggage, he will soon be caught up by scorpion monsters, as they are very fast. I'm afraid we'll have to throw away all our luggage. What? How could this happen? This is too tragic, isn't it? Are you trying to tell us that this is not the place where people like us should come? But I can't just watch my luggage being destroyed. If we can rescue some of the valuable items entrusted by others. Oh, roar. That death penalty is nothing. Don't, it's dangerous. Apple. Squeezing, hey, hey. That's right. Mr. Lestio. Although I didn't have high hopes for you guys in the first place, you guys are just too lazy, aren't you? What the hell are you? Squeezing, hey, hey. Seance. Cold witch because of Sherry's. Cold gaze. But you fought to the end with all your might and still looked very handsome, Mr. Merchant Leader. After that, I will come to you to settle the usage fee. Do you have any objections? Well, of course not. That Mr. Lestio is the remaining group of scorpions. The desert scorpion is just at a very high level, but its attack mode is actually very simple. However, their appearance makes people want to avoid them as soon as they see them, so it is understandable that people may be afraid. Now they haven't even had time to escape and dare to find partners to besiege us. It seems that we need to get rid of everything. Frost Spear. It's unbelievable that he could use an ice spear in such a hot Rummel desert. I heard before that a hero easily eliminated a pair of desert scorpion monsters that disturbed this place. That's definitely true. He's the one rumored. Cold Warrior Jack Frost. Channeling has been terminated. Start settling based on skill duration and player behavior. 28,352 trustworthiness consumed. What? 2,800. This consumption is too high, isn't it? Hey, what? Do you think you're summoning an ordinary person? Anyway, she is also one of the super powerhouses on the absolute 0-degree iceberg. Helping you get rid of so many scorpion monsters and collecting them is not much. Do you really understand? Hey, you did this because the messenger of death broke, right? I feel like you deliberately overcharged credibility just to fix that thing. Shut up, I'm already very angry. Do you want to add fuel to the fire? Well, it seems like you haven't given up on repairing it yet. Shouldn't I have just destroyed it into powder back then? Ha bastard, what did you just say? If this scene is also filmed and uploaded as a video, it should explode in views, right? After all, this is a quarrel between the Demon King and the Archangel. Mr. Leicester, without you, our entire guild would have been wiped out. Thank you very much, I will refund all the fees you have paid before. Although it's not very nice to say that. But your merchant group's equipment is pretty complete, however, your power is really too weak. Because our merchant group is small and lacks funds, we can only hire NPCs to be employees. If you want to scale, hire player mercenaries. But where can we get so much money? I'm afraid we wouldn't even be able to afford the minimum wage if we hired them. I wanted to make some extra money from this batch of goods, but now it doesn't seem possible. The rest of the goods and staff have been counted. The loss rate is 54%. Fortunately, these salvaged goods are still intact. It seems that you no longer trust our business group, but could you please continue to come with us? After all, we will soon arrive at our destination. Going back from here would be a loss. But don't worry, I won't give you any less than what you need to pay. This is the proposal I am presenting to you in the name of the business group leader. Please, Mr. Lestio. No matter what method we use, we want to reach the gravel workshop. This is not far from the gravel workshop. And they seem to have good character. Even if we leave together, I won't have any losses, right? However, he was able to propose a security measure in this situation. Does he think I will definitely accept this proposal without any benefits or just want to take a gamble? If that's the case, then it's quite interesting. Okay, let's do as you say. I accept your proposal. Thank you. Rumal Sand Desert. The main entrance and exit of the gravel workshop in Dwarf City. Finally arrived, almost dying. Phew. I was worrying about what we would do if we ever met a scorpion monster again. That's great. Thanks to Mr. Lestio. I didn't expect you to know the topography and landforms of the Rumal Desert. It's strange that I haven't heard of your name before when you're so powerful. Haha, I'm not as good as you say. Look over there, it's the GM Business Group. Every time I see them, I feel that their lineup is very luxurious. GM Business Team drives to unrelated people and waits for speed to make way. Even if there is no conscience left, no one will rush ahead of us to undergo quarantine, right? We are a business group responsible for maintaining the trade routes. Let's make way obediently. It's said that if they target us, we won't be able to appear near the Rumal Desert anymore. It's really frustrating, but we really have no way out. They are so annoying no matter where they go. Haha, look at that garbage merchant group over there. They actually want to make deals with dwarves. Ha ha ha, judging from their shabby appearance, they must have been beaten up by the scorpion monster. Their employees seem to be NPCs, but they always use cheap goods. Well, there seem to be a few players over there too. Are they talking about us, Lalitio? I must have suffered a lot from following such a business group, right? If I had chosen our business group in the first place, I would have only enjoyed the benefits. Ha ha ha, they all use that kind of business group. It looks like they're poor people who can't even get a single gold coin. It's precisely because of this that I can't escape from the lower class society and live such a miserable life in the game. Hey, that's enough. Yes, our captain is truly an upright person. Master, they're talking about you like this. At first glance, it seems like a group of mischievous kids. Should we give them a stern warning? Quiet down. Master, what are you thinking? Just let go of that group of people like that. You need to use your composure to get rid of them all at once. Calm down and think. It's so boring to just drive them away like this. If you want to teach them, give them a thorough lesson. After all, it's been a long time since I last saw such an interesting toy. It's so strange. I know the members of the business group have set their sights on the equipment made by the dwarves. But if this continues, won't all players become merchants? In the Rumal Desert, the number of guilds in the form of merchant groups has increased. It's because as more players come and go to the gravel workshop in Dwarf City, the previously hidden entry conditions have also been uncovered. If you go with merchants or members of a business group, you won't be restricted by height and appearance. Anyone can enter the city. But don't expect them to treat each other with courtesy after entering, it's just that they can enter the city. Let me take a look. Although they are a group of ordinary humans, they have taken a lot of our favorite drinks. By reminding me not to cause riots inside. Wow, isn't that right, Lestio? Look at their roofs, I didn't expect there to be such a city underground. Although I have seen it in the video before, seeing it with my own eyes still feels spectacular. Yeah, I finally understand why everyone is talking about dwarves. It's worth it to make this trip. Everyone has worked hard. Since everyone has already entered the city successfully, we should disband. Wishing you a prosperous business with your business delegation. Please wait a moment, Mr. Lestio. We haven't paid you yet. Please wait for the goods we will bring to be traded first. No longer in use. What I want is not your money. I will recover this payment in other ways later. Then goodbye. Other forms. What kind of divinity is he? I'm not sympathizing with them. Because from the financial situation of the business delegation, even if you give it all, you can only give me a few dozen gold coins. But I already have a lot of coins. And what I need now is not just a few coins, but a kind person who will work hard and strive. Oh, welcome, our friend. The leader of dwarves, Ateo. Long time no see. Yeah, I didn't expect you to come back so soon. Isn't this NPC the leader of the dwarves? He said he had acquaintances here, and I thought he was a merchant from a store. I didn't expect this kid to have such a strong network. So, what was it? The elves probably wouldn't easily sign a peace agreement, would they? The elves have decided to accept the conditions of the dwarves. The elf queen Melissa personally signed it and there won't be any mistakes. Really? Oh, that's definitely the crest of the elf royalty. I really waited for this day. I didn't expect those who only have a beautiful skin to sign a peace agreement, but are actually more proud than anyone else. Since you have received this peace agreement, it should come into effect soon. Remember to regularly send envoys to exchange and trade with the elf tribe in the future. We need to actively cooperate with each other. I got it. I will start preparing after I report to the elder's house. I adjusted some of the supply lists on the elf side based on my skills. It's all written in the agreement. Can you confirm it? This is. Not only are there branches of the world tree, but also leaves, roots, and sap. There are even advanced elf stones available. How did you persuade them to agree to trade these things? For the elves, the world tree is like their parents. So you must get along well in the future. Remember to keep your mouth shut and not make the other person unhappy by saying the wrong thing. Of course, you can rest assured. You successfully facilitated a peace agreement between the elven and dwarven tribes. A legendary feat, you brought peace to two races that were once bitter enemies. Upgrade negotiation skills to level 5. In the future, all races will listen to you more attentively. The performance of items made by dwarves in the future will be greatly improved. The friendliness between dwarves and elves has greatly increased. Title acquisition, title negotiation, genius. Zyrong, just now I heard you mention what the elf tribe really is. What else could it be? I facilitated the signing of a peace agreement between the dwarves and elves. Remember not to tell anyone, otherwise it will be very troublesome. Of course not. Where are we going now? It's not a special place to accompany me to find someone. I came to Dwarf City to find him. You've already met the leader of the Dwarf City. Why do you still have people to meet? Who exactly is it? It's a very cute little brother. Halo N Blacksmith Apprentice Training Institute. Don't you think you can bend the iron by smashing it hard? Can you fools adjust the heat? Is it okay to call yourself a great dwarf with just a little skill? I must see what level you are today. If you can't produce a work that satisfies me, no one is allowed to eat. Hey human, this is the short sword you made. How many times do I have to teach you this fundamental thing before you can learn it? Besides being able to mine, you really don't have any strengths, even if you're a human without talent. Yes, I'm so sorry. I will redo it. If it weren't for Lord Dix's commission, I would have kicked you out long ago. I'm so tired. Dex, am I really making progress? You have created a novice short sword. The production process is impeccable, and the rewards for production have significantly increased. The equipment you have created has exceeded the current level and the equipment level has been upgraded. Weapon making skills upgraded to A level. The efficiency of weapon production has slightly improved. Well, that's not enough. I need to do better. Oh, did you do that? This voice is Big Brother Dex. Hey, how have you been lately, little brother? Let me see how well you can make it. Novice short sword, rare. A masterpiece crafted by skilled blacksmiths with impeccable craftsmanship and dedication, its outstanding performance is truly underutilized for beginners. Attack power 80100, durability 500500, able to display weaknesses of monsters at similar levels. Making a short sword is the most basic cultivation process, and the dwarves who were at the same time as me have already entered the next stage. I don't know when I can enter the next stage, and I myself think this short sword is rubbish. A novice short sword without even level restrictions can have such performance. And it's also rare grade. Rare level equipment can be sold for millions in an auction house. That means this kid has the ability to shake the overall economy of Arcadia. My vision was indeed correct. Wow, this is a really amazing piece of equipment. Is it on par with magical equipment of level 20? The most important thing is that it can display the weaknesses of monsters, which is equivalent to having automatic aiming skills specific to shooters. No, my master said this is not qualified. At least a high-quality short sword must be made to enter the next stage. What kind of treasure level? This condition is too strict, isn't it? No matter what I do, I can't forge a rare level or higher short sword. Even if I ask other dwarves for advice, they all say that they can make it based on feeling. Dex, shouldn't I have had the fantasy of becoming a blacksmith from the beginning as a human without talent? Oh, yeah, humans can build this kind of equipment? Not bad. Yes, I can feel that he injected his faith into the short sword, but the amount of sensation is still far from enough. Isn't the production time too short? It would take a long time to fully infuse the belief into it, wouldn't it? Yes, but something still feels wrong. Isn't his tool from Vulcanus? If that's the case, the standard is too low. Wait, it seems like something was mentioned in the artifact description. Junji, can you show me the hammer from before? Is this one? Well, I'll just take a look. The Hammer Myth of Vulcanus. Wearing restrictions, people recognized by Vulcanus have an attack power of 1015 and unlimited durability. A must-have when using equipment-making skills, completely immune to flame attributes. When making equipment, the stamina consumption rate is 99, which can fully inject the effort and sincerity into the product. The required proficiency is doubled. Unable to trade, exchange, discard. Really? After listening to the conversation between Xiaodan and Xiaola just now, I felt something was off. When making equipment, a physical consumption rate of 99% can fully inject the effort and sincerity put into the product. Zhongji, what were you thinking when you made this short sword? What are you thinking about? I'm not thinking about anything. Think it over again. Did you really put your heart into making it? Or did you just treat making short swords as a process for cultivation? Listen up, little brother. You should have also noticed that Arcadia is not just a game. Remake it again, remember not to have any distractions this time. I just want to make the best short sword myself. Attentively. Go make it. Zyron, the look in your friend's eyes seems very serious. It seems like it will take more than a day or two to complete. Otherwise, let's go first. Sorry, Zai-jun. You can go ahead by yourself. That guy silently persevered on the road to becoming a blacksmith after believing my words. Now it's also because of trust in me that I raised the hammer again. So I want to be here with him. At least we have to wait for him to finish this short sword. I have no talent, strength, skill, or artistic taste. That's right, whether in real life or not. Still in the gaming world. I am always so mediocre. I have been following the waves and being influenced by the atmosphere around me since I was young. But now it's different. Someone is willing to believe and support me now. Dex knows exactly how incompetent I am. But still believe in me. So I just want to repay his trust in me. Due to the effect of the equipment, you can no longer feel the heat. The rate of physical exertion during the production process is extremely reduced. The hammer of Valcanus has responded to your beliefs. Make completed. You have created equipment that is enough to shock the entire continent. The level of the product far exceeds the established grade. Adjust equipment level again. You are the first to craft a unique item. Weapon crafting proficiency greatly enhanced. Weapon making skills have been upgraded to level 8. You have been awarded the title of Soul Craftsman. Fire of the Oldest praises your creation. I just did it. What happened? My ears are going to be deafened by that kid. Zhongji, you finally succeeded. Understanding the only short sword. This is an unyielding weapon created by craftsmen who have infused their souls into the true meaning of blacksmiths. Those who use this weapon can indirectly feel the sublime significance. Attack power 150,300, durability 200200. Increase the probability of bleeding and burning the opponent, increase the fatal attack damage value by 300, and increase the acquisition of experience points and proficiency by 100. What? A player who has created a unique level of equipment has appeared so quickly. It's really strange. According to the plan, it will take another year. Jack, the creator of virtual reality Arcadia. Because this equipment meets relevant standards, it has been assigned this level. Please confirm the relevant data. What? It's just a short sword. He spent a month on it. Yes. Oh. I see. In that case, I can understand. His faith is truly unshakable. And he also used the hammer of Vulcan, and he did not cheat. There is no part that can be punished. But how did he master the usage of that artifact so quickly? Probably influenced by the libertine of chaotic times. I think that person's name is Dex, right? It's weird to say, but he really is good at playing games. This profession is truly in the hands of the most suitable person. Although I was mentally prepared, I didn't expect him to be able to disrupt the system to this extent. Keep going like this. Will the World Tree also be resurrected? What is the probability of Alice triggering a pan-continental plot? Act 25, Pan-Continental Plot Launch Probability 9254, Estimated Time 1 year. Ah, they need to apply the real-time translation system as soon as possible. Your helper, I was unlucky enough to achieve a heroic feat, obtain 1,500 credibility points. Congratulations. You seem to have grasped the essence of making equipment. Well, although I still have many shortcomings now, I feel like I'm starting to make progress, big brother. Brother, I have given you this short sword. What are you serious about? The price of this short sword is at least worth an apartment building. And I can't fully utilize its performance either. The acquisition of experience proficiency has increased by 100. You can sell it to others or give it as a gift to others. I just want to give you the first good equipment I made as a token of my gratitude. I always feel a bit sorry for him if I refuse. Okay, since you've already said that, I won't be polite. Hee-chee, thank you, big brother. So you should be here forever in the future, right? Of course, there are many more outfits I want to craft. Brother, are you leaving now? I will come to play often. If you really want me, just send me a message and I will come to see you. Okay, bro. Thanks again. I'll try my best. Until you become someone who can help you. Master, that was unexpected. What unexpected? It's not that you're so gentle with that little kid. At this moment, I feel that you still have humanity. But seeing the way you torture others on a regular basis, I feel that you are even more evil than me as a demon. What do I usually look like? Do you really not know? Let's review it bit by bit. Anyway, sometimes you help others without expecting anything in return, and I think it's amazing. You're also good to that silly friend. But I have already forgotten what he looks like. With your personality, I thought you wouldn't do anything without expecting anything in return. Because they are my friends. I just want to share good things with them. Actually, I didn't know I had such a side of myself. That's right, the more you learn about the world of Arcadia, I understand myself more. Xiaodan, I plan to start implementing my previous plan. What plan? Although someone like me, being able to express goodwill towards good people. However, for those I dislike, I have to teach them a lesson to vent my anger. The appearance of elves and dwarves. It has brought many changes to the players of Arcadia. And what's interesting is, that change doesn't just apply to the players. The adventurer accomplished a great feat this time, and we actually succeeded in trading with the dwarves. The whole continent is going to be lively now. No matter how much it costs, it doesn't matter. We must complete the combat enhancement before other kingdoms. I heard that dwarf-made gemstone jewelry is very popular recently. Can you help us buy it? The price doesn't matter. We can't fall behind like this. If we want to continue our research, we need props made by dwarves. NPC. Especially the wealthy aristocratic class. They have an excess of gold coins. Previously, players only obtained coins through missions or monster fights. And now the Arcadian economic system operating on this has undergone significant changes. Started a gold rush. Enterprises enter the virtual world and the GM business group grows rapidly. People are flocking into Arcadia, sparking a new gold rush. The rapid growth and influence of game currency coins. Billions of sales in just 1 month, the crazy real economy in the virtual reality world. Our GM group didn't think of Arcadia as a game, but instead as another reality we truly lived in. Although it cannot be compared to other corporate events, as a sound corporation. We learn from past mistakes, and the future will introduce more talented people, improve the market system. GM Core's first open recruitment. Merchant X, gender not limited, height below 165 centimeters, Magician X, ice magic priority. 9 Ranger X, with danger sense and terrain master. Rummel Desert. The main entrance and exit of the Dwarf City Gravel Workshop. The atmosphere has changed a lot compared to before. It seems that a specific guide system for business groups has also been generated. Anyway, they should also come to me now. Hello, I see you're about to leave this place. Do I need to purchase a guide ticket? If you want to purchase tickets for the GM business group, you'd better hurry up because we're about to close the deadline. Isn't this guy the one standing at the front of the GM business team? It seems that she is a cadre of the business group. Sorry, I don't plan to buy tickets for the GM business group because I have already decided to use another business group. Is it? I heard you stayed here for about a month. There should be plenty of gold coins, right? Is the small business group you used before called Paishan Tuan? They have even grasped this intelligence? Is it true that the GM group of companies were following me back then? It seems that after you have suffered such a big loss, you still do not realize the reality. Forget it, go ahead and do as you please. Good luck, and may this time be without incident, Lestio. Sister, why do you have to provoke that kind of person? It's not like your style. But I like it, haha. Of course there's a reason. I received a piece of intelligence. Although I don't know what methods that guy used. But he walked out of the dwarf blacksmith shop where players were prohibited from entering and leaving. If he had made any special deal with the dwarves, our monopoly here may be completely overturned. Although there is no other intelligence besides this, it may just be my subjective speculation, but it doesn't matter. As long as we tear him open, the truth will naturally become clear. Master, don't you need to get rid of that guy just now? She's too arrogant. I am ready with the power of the heavens to bring her to justice at any time. Don't worry about her. Her proactive provocation is just what I want. Xiao Dan and Xiao Lu, you know, right? Recently, the operator regiment has become very popular. So I also plan to cultivate one. Guess what? You guys want to hear my plan? Selling tour guide tickets at a low price. Hello everyone, we are sending a business delegation and we guarantee to safely deliver you to nearby villages. Oh, you're Mr. Risto. We meet again. Do you still have tickets? Of course, you don't need to buy a ticket. But you can do it alone. Why do you still come to our business group to buy tickets? How boring it is to walk alone. If we're together, we can still chat on the way. The road to the gravel workshop is now known as the Gold Rush Road. It's enough to see how valuable the dwarves' equipment is. I saw from the news that you probably made a lot of money by sending business groups, right? We are a small-scale business group that doesn't earn much. And even if the goods sell well this time, I don't know if they can recoup the cost. Well, it seems that if you want to make big money using this trading model, you have to carry a lot of goods back and forth. But more manpower is needed to transport more goods. So large-scale business groups with more manpower earn more. For example, the GM Business Group. That's right, now the GM Business Group monopolizes the deal with the dwarves. Not to mention the success or failure of the transaction, it's even more difficult for us to hire individuals. Because they launched a public recruitment campaign, and they recruited any explorer or ice mage with some skills. And other manpower was also taken away by them at almost twice the price. But I heard that many of them don't participate in the transportation of goods and are just waiting there. They must have done this in order to monopolize the labor force so that other merchant groups would have no one to use and would slowly go bankrupt. But no matter what, they are all big enterprises. How could they use such despicable means? Oh my, there are so many human evils worth learning from. Surprisingly, they stomped on their competitors in a unique way. Indeed, there is a reason why they are so domineering. The leader of the business group is not doing well. What's running over from behind the team? What is a monster? No, it's a group of humans. Oh my God, what are those people thinking? They're actually using earthworms here. What's wrong? Did something happen? You absolutely cannot move forward at a fast speed around here. Because that would cause the scorpion monster to get angry. What do those people really want to do? But it seems to be coming towards us. Found. Mr. Apple, is there a bandit gang in this desert? No, at least I haven't encountered it so far. Because reckless robbery will definitely provoke dissatisfaction from the GM business group. Don't panic, listen to me carefully. Those are members of the GM business group. They seem to be coming to attack us. What are you saying? Why are the GM business group targeting us? What should be more focused on now? If you die in such a dangerous area, the punishment for death is very high. The ownership of the equipment will disappear completely. So if we can't survive, we'll go bankrupt. Can you damn bastards, do whatever you want just because GM is a big company? Are you not afraid of retribution for oppressing the weak in such a way? What does GM Business Group mean? We're just a gang of thieves. Don't talk nonsense. Do you think I can't hear this lame excuse? Who else can gather so many people on this desert besides the GM business team? Hey, this weak business leader can't say such dangerous things. You dare to suspect a large corporation like GM without concrete evidence. If you are reported, you will also encounter trouble in real life, won't you? Ha ha. Ahem, It seems that there are still unscrupulous players who exploit such weak business groups. Sorry, just pretend you stepped on dog poop on the road. You should have stopped being so arrogant and directly chosen a better business group back then. Mr. Apple, with the current combat power of the business team, it should be difficult to defeat those guys, right? Well, maybe we can't hold on until we start fighting. And you? Should we accept investment now? What does investment mean? Seance. The glorious night parum. What's going on? What's going on? That guy is a holy warrior. He is indeed a dangerous guy. All right, show me your true face. Mr. Apple. You said that the GM business group's domineering behavior is disgusting, right? Then I'll invest in you and you just need to operate your business group. What do you think of cultivating it into the largest business group in Arcadia? Remove the deceiver mask. You are? Dex? Hey, isn't that the guy who was in that javelin war? All right, you guys. Let me teach you a good lesson. What? How could this be? I just confirmed their character names. No way. How can he be Dex? Seems we've stirred up a big shot. Big sister. What should we do next? There is only one enemy. This time, the battle with Bamboo Spear is different. Don't give this guy a chance to react. Everyone rush forward and kill him. Give it to me. Activate debuff magic. Rapid decline. A slow pace. Endless chaos. Weaken. Rapid. Sacred blessings. Critical hit. Oh, is this gain magic? All staff. Raid. At the moment of outputting damage, you can quickly connect the magic of reducing and increasing damage together. As expected from a GM employee, it is indeed different. But I'm sorry, Parhan. But a holy warrior skilled in defense. The sacred shield will switch to defense mode. The will to never back down can withstand more harm. The belief in justice will resist the curse that binds the body. The demon resistance of the demon breaking body will reach its maximum value. He actually blocked the combo technique and the magic of reducing benefits should have hit him. Damn it, how strong is his defense? Don't you know that paladins are already skilled in defense? If you want to kill me, you need to bring at least 100 people to shoot at me. Shuunpa. Step on shadow. The demon breaking body is resisting. Resistance failed, temporarily unable to move the body. Is it a high-level control skill? Unexpectedly, Parhin's passive skill did not block it. Don't panic, everyone. This guy's skill is just good at resisting magic attacks. Is physical attack effective against him? All staff assault. Go to hell, you cheating guy. Do you really think so? Activate the Eternal Heart. Significantly increase stamina recovery speed. Activate Sacred Hymn. Initiate rapid treatment. Have you all finished? Since the war has started, I hope you can fully utilize your abilities. Even if you lose, you won't talk nonsense anymore, will you? Successfully resisted the demon body. Oh my God, how much level difference would cause this situation to occur? Sister, we have no chance of winning anymore. Not bad, there's still time to retreat now. These fools can't even figure out the situation. How could we possibly escape in the face of such a monster? You should be considered dead, right? Okay, it seems like you don't have any new tricks left. Is it my turn next? The Sacred Shield will switch to attack mode. Activate the Burning Dawn Fire. Really? Slaughtering trash like you is the most interesting. You have eliminated the Suspicious Thieves group. This incident has been determined to be a legitimate defense and therefore will not be punished with a duel. Reliability 9231 has been consumed. What's going on? Why are these deducted? These are just miscellaneous soldiers. How much credibility can I deduct? What's also important is not the use of a certain power, but the type of opponent. Just like the last time we fought against the 160-level Scorpion, they actually deducted tens of thousands of my credibility. Actually, I gave you a discount this time. After all, the noble cause of judging the wicked and saving the weak is like this. As an Archangel, I cannot sit idly by. Thank you very much. Without you, our losses would be incalculable. That's right, great kindness and virtue cannot be repaid. Oh, I forgot these people are still here. Well, what should we do next? I do not care for other players to gain trading opportunities from a peace pact between the dwarves and elves. But if the GM business group wants to monopolize it, that's another story. We can't just let it go unchecked. Mr. Apple and Ms. Lemon, do you remember the investment proposal I just told you about? Next. Let's continue with the topic we just discussed. Afterwards, when Apples and Lemons crossed the desert, he told me about the process of how they founded their own business group. In short, they were originally a couple from the same company. The company went bankrupt shortly after marriage. At the same time, the online game Arcadia was launched. They spent all their assets to form a business group in the game. That means you decided to become Diablo after being fired, right? Although it may sound strange, this is a career decision that my husband and I have made after careful consideration. That's right, this is not a whim. So, for you guys, business groups are both a profession and a career, right? Yes, that's right. Very good. So I'll invest in this business group. That Mr. Dex. What kind of investment method are you referring to? Well, let me think. I can let you monopolize the trade route between dwarves and elves. I can also prevent the GM business group from harassing you. Of course, this requires some external force. Send me the game video from earlier later. Please wait a moment. What do you mean by being able to monopolize the trade route between dwarves and elves? My mind can't keep up. The meaning is various commodities needed by dwarves and elves in the future. All transportation and sales are monopolized by the delegation of merchants. Third, Coco is a GM business group that will not stand idly by. And even you can't restrain all their actions, can you? You don't have to worry about that. In the future, dwarves and elves will never trade with anyone associated with the GM business group. Why? Why what? No, it doesn't make sense according to common sense. How could dwarves and elves only trade with small business groups like us? This is something that can affect the balance of the game, and I really can't understand it. Do you mean why would they do that? That's because I made them do it this way. The first base camp at the entrance of the Romal Desert. The contract has been generated. Do you agree to sign the contract? Warning: generated contract cannot be discarded without the consent of both parties. Please choose carefully. Need to distribute the net profit of 50 from the merchant group to player decks. Although it may seem unfair, it is not. If it weren't for him, the business group would have gone bankrupt long ago. So what we can do now is trust the man. The business delegation signed an investment contract. The investment contract for the business delegation has been established. You have obtained 50 shares of the business delegation. Very good. I won't let you regret this choice. Mr. Apple, please accept these first. You have received 100 gold coins. Mr. Dex, this money is. In the future, you should need a lot of capital to do things. Consider these as startup funds, right? Oh, and remember to bring my friends with you when you go to Dwarf Village this time. He called me just unlucky. I'll introduce myself to you later. Well, we can discuss the specific matters more quickly when you meet in person. Thank you. Aren't you coming with us? After all, you gave me such a large sum of money. I will be very busy next. I also need to personally clean up one person. Watching Dex fall into madness, the two of them silently made up their minds. Never become enemies with such people in the future. Yes, it means I have already watched that video. We mobilized all our forces this time, and this video is sure to go viral. Mr. Zyron, thank you for giving us the opportunity to seek revenge against GM Group. Where? I was just asking you to edit the video. Thank you for your hard work, Representative Zhao. Say. Yes, I am very satisfied with the video. Please upload directly. Notify the daily channel of uploaded new video disruptors. The daily life of destroyers. GM Group Headquarters. You bastards, your performance in the third quarter of this year not only did not improve, but also declined. CUI Shenying, President of GM Group. This is the report you submitted to me. In the past, the sales of our main wireless and electronic services actually decreased by 80% year on year. The reason why I made you the president is because you are my son, and what have you done? Please give me some more time. Father won't grow up, sir. Even if we were to break down, we would still improve our performance. Shut up. You all gave me the education system, Kuei. A whole 1 trillion Korean won. You used to look down on him for playing games, but this time he achieved sales of 1 trillion Korean won and operating profits of nearly 700 billion Korean won from games. Don't you think the money you spent on building a factory and developing technology is ridiculous compared to this? You all heard me clearly. The reason why I let you sit in the position of president is that I'm not here to listen to your nonsense about difficulties and impossibilities, but rather to make you resort to any means necessary to build the group into the first group of each country. Make impossible possible. You all should learn from Zakue. What a bunch of good-for-nothings. Hee hee, a bunch of idiots. I had already guessed it would be like this. Those guys who used to treat me like an ant now don't dare to look at me. In the end, it was my choice to lead the way in this era that won. Hello CUI Jikue. You better restrain yourself, kid. Don't think you can always be in an upward phase. Haha, don't you feel embarrassed to come over and talk this nonsense? What, you guy? If you feel unhappy, you can prove yourself with your performance. I think you all understand the rules of GM Group, right? To turn the impossible into the possible, even if you work hard, you must persistently pursue your goals. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Ah, it's really satisfying. The members of the president's team and a few brothers just now looked like they were eating shit and were at a loss, haha. It seems that you are in a good mood. Of course, it couldn't be better. It was sour and refreshing for a while. Next, I just need to create a 1 trillion Korean won operating profit in the next quarter. So the presidency of GM Group is no longer a dream. I finally got the opportunity. I'm sorry, there's something I need to report to you. Destroyers have uploaded new videos in their daily lives. What? Isn't it another video related to us? Didn't I ask you to check this guy's real identity last time? You'd better take a look first. I want to see what this arrogant guy did again this time. What is it? Haha, this is absolutely unbearable. Haha, it has been clicked 1.87 million times. GM Group. People who hire such business groups can tell without looking that they are some poor people who are unwilling to spend even a single gold coin. Living so stingy, no wonder he's so cowardly in the game. Hello, the goods you recently shipped overlap with our GM business group, which is always difficult for us to handle. I advise you to entrust all the orders you receive to our GM business team. It's impossible for someone of your scale to complete them all, right? The GM business group has monopolized trade with dwarves. You are not satisfied with using such despicable methods as a large corporation. Those people are all members of the GM business group. It seems that they are here to attack us. Hey, you weak business leader, how can you question a big company like GM? If you are sued, your real life will also become more difficult, won't it? These players are all some soft persimmons. So don't mess around. I advise you to cooperate obediently with legitimate business groups. Okay. Let me teach you a good lesson. What? These GM bastards are actually bullies, ha ha ha. I've always thought the admission ticket was too expensive, so it turns out these guys are the ones who messed it up. It's embarrassing to see these so-called big companies like the GM business group again. Although there is no conclusive evidence, the person who attacked the Paishang Tuan seems to be the GM Tuan. Isn't that Big Dex? How did you get him? That's really amazing, haha. It's so exciting. The GM business team is going to be ruined now, haha. It's easy to leave without giving up. Even in the game, there have been ugly incidents of large corporations acting arrogantly. They are like a group of demons, coming from the interviews of the victims. The GM group, which abandoned morality for money and desire, is like a group of demons. Missed calls, 47. What are all these? What's going on here? Has there been any progress on the matter of Chui's specialized video? I have contacted the author, but they are unwilling to remove the video and suggest that we sue at will. Those bastards from Iaplos. A group of guys who used to make a living with me left the company and actually used this method to turn things around. I will never easily let go of their jerk. Young master, why don't you think about how to solve this video first? The ins and outs of this incident are still uncertain, coupled with insufficient evidence. I think we should first make it clear to the public that we have nothing to do with this matter. Okay, blame those nonsense employees for the mistake and lay them all off. They are here to take the blame for the unfair primary election. Got it. What a bunch of useless guys. Every time, I have to personally take charge. GM Business Group Rummel Branch. The shockwave is coming. I'll go and lure the scorpion over first. Such unethical companies should teach us a lesson and rush in. I know the retreat route. Please follow me, everyone. What exactly happened here? The players who have been attacking us are those who have always harbored resentment towards the GM Business Group. Currently, the facilities of Business Group 60 have lost their functionality. I can see these things even if you don't say them. Now even players on the trading route are starting to attack us. Although we tried to minimize the losses to the greatest extent possible, the merchant group has already been completely wiped out due to the Desert Scorpion. Currently, they have lost a total of 2 million gold coins. 2 million. That is to say, evaporated 200 billion Korean won. Damn it, since that's the case, first retrieve all the contracts of the dwarves. The urgent task is to prevent other business groups from growing up first, and the funds can be used freely. That business leader. What dwarves are refusing the deal? What's the meaning of this? As you have heard, all the dwarves refuse to trade with our GM business group. And they refuse to communicate as if we have made them unhappy. I'm not happy. What nonsense is this? Those guys are just NPCs. Do I still need to take care of their mood? But in fact, this incident did cause the problem because of this. It's just an NPC. To be honest, my thoughts were the same as the young masters. But I'm not the GM, I was wrong. We have completely failed. Dex. How do you treat the game Arcadia? Hello everyone, it's 9 o'clock news now. At present, GM Group's huge funds have flowed into the virtual reality game Arcadia. After confirmation, it is highly likely that this fund will be used to earn in-game assets. Because these game coins can be exchanged for cash. So the Tax Bureau believes that these game coins are likely to be monetized into secret funds or maliciously used for tax evasion-related crimes. The Tax Bureau will conduct a comprehensive emergency tax investigation on GM Group in response to this. The Tax Bureau will conduct a thorough investigation to confirm whether there are any illegal facts, tax evasion and other issues, and in accordance with the Damn. Haha. Finished. Bored. Hello, Master. Something seems to have happened over there again. What? It's those humans you say are useless and can't stand. Ah, you're talking about the GM Business Group. Although I don't know exactly what happened, it seems like it caused a stir because of the owner. Those little demons are having a lot of fun discussing. What did you do this time? You hang around me every day and know what those little demons are doing. Besides, how did those little demons know about this? Oh, haven't I told you before? Recently, those guys below have been using your daily life as a textbook for teaching. They said your way of doing things is unimaginably bad, and they said they really like it. Many demons have become your fans. Especially those little demons. If you see how fanatical they are towards you, you will definitely be shocked. Their worship of you is second only to mine. Do you want to consider giving a speech in the demon world? I guarantee it will be very popular. Don't. Satan, why do you always say I'm evil? Am I not kind enough? It's ridiculous to have me give a speech to the demons. But you are the most evil human I have ever seen. Why do you always harass Lord Dex, you ugly bat? Don't forget that I am a guardian angel. And my mission is to stop you stinky bats from corrupting Lord Dex. If you dare to play tricks in front of me again in the future, I will burn down your lair with Muspelheim. Even if you're like this, dare you say you're an angel? The things you do are more like demons. I beg your pardon? What? Did I say something wrong? You look guilty, that's why you attacked. Shut up, you stinky bat. That's really comfortable. Young people have arrived at the place you mentioned. I can only take you here. Here's the reward. Oh, thank you so much, young man. You must be careful. Although I don't know why you're going there, you should know that the city is the most dangerous and cruel place on this continent. One of the 5 restricted areas in Arcadia, Caribbean coast. Let's go in and take a look. The Caribbean coast is a city of crime and a sea of rampant piracy. Unlike other places, this place relies solely on human malice. I was selected into the 5 penalty areas of Arcadia, so the level of danger here is self-evident. But if I want to achieve my goal, we must pass through this place. You have entered the sinful city of the Caribbean coast. This region is not protected by civil law. Please be careful to avoid the dangers hidden in the city. The World Tree once asked you to bring back the dragon heart, but it is indeed difficult to deal with the Dragon Lord Gudrian, who is the guardian of Arcadia. However, please do not worry. It is said that other continents also have dragon races, and the World Tree does not care which continent the Dragon Heartmaster comes from. So let's go find him together. Searching for other continents in Arcadia. The task content may change based on the player's behavior. It's really indiscriminate to let me go to another continent. I haven't explored this continent yet. This requirement is too much. Satan, I came here because I believe in your intelligence. Are you sure you can cross the continent from here? Actually, I'm not quite sure. After all, the demon who told me this news was also summoned decades ago and heard from someone else. But I think I can give it a try. Anyway, there's nothing to lose, right? Well, someone. Uncle, don't wander around like this. It's very dangerous. Quickly come to me and hide. Fortunately, they didn't discover it. Are you saying that there is a power struggle happening in this city now? As long as you see suspicious people, it's easy to be mistaken for hostile forces and killed, right? Yeah, if you get into trouble here, not only will you be unlucky, even everyone in this alley could be involved. And you wrapped yourself so tightly, doesn't that make you look even more suspicious? Hans 10, a resident of the Caribbean coast. How come you don't even understand this basic knowledge? Are you from out of town? Sorry, I just arrived in this city today. Wait a minute. Are you really from out of town? You came here to go to another continent. This is probably impossible because even if you can avoid those pirates and leave the port smoothly. But so far, no one has been able to come back alive from the raging sea monsters. I advise you to give up. There is only one person on the entire Caribbean coast who can cross the Dead Sea and come back alive. What? Who is that? Even if I told you, you wouldn't know. That person is the Pirate King Carlos. He is the founder of the Dark Pirates and a legendary figure who once dominated the Caribbean coast. One Piece. It sounds like this person has a lot of consecutive tasks. Where can I find the Carlos you mentioned? Ah, you want to see him? He should be locked up in some underground prison now, right? A few years ago, multiple forces joined forces to trap Carlos in prison. Besides, even if you find the prison where he was detained, if your strength is not enough, he won't pay attention to you. I think even if you go to find him, I'm afraid it won't have much significance. Why is this? In my opinion, you haven't killed anyone, have you? But to gain his approval, one must have killed hundreds of lives to be on par with him. That's true, which means some preliminary tasks need to be done before starting the task. And he wants a bad reputation. I do have a good idea. You have changed your title. Title, New Slaughter Demon with Equipment title. I never expected that one day I would use this title. How about you, little brat? Novice Slaughter Modex. Am I qualified to meet Carlos now? Why did your aura change in an instant? Only by killing countless people can one emit such killing intent. This kind of aura can dominate even on the Caribbean coast. The declining pirate King Carlos. He used to be the absolute ruler of the Caribbean coast and a peerless criminal who terrified the entire continent. In the face of his powerful pirate fleet and overwhelming power, there is no one who can compete with him. Of course. Until that day arrives. I can help you become the captain of the Black Pirates. Red-bearded pirates Captain Abel. But as a condition, you have to give me half of the control over the Caribbean coast. What do you think, Carlos Confident? Mr. Sparrow. Sparrow. How dare you do this to me? Thus, the Caribbean coast welcomed the new captain of the Dark Pirates, Sparrow. A new era ruled by Abel from the red-bearded pirates. Since that rebellion, the forces on the Caribbean coast have been divided into two factions. Because of this, the alleys here are always stained red with blood. Ah, it's still better in the past, even though everyone is a criminal doing bad things to make a living. But at least there is loyalty and romance. Master, didn't that little guy say he's 10 years old? Why do you speak like a little old man? So, Dexter the new blood. With my abilities, there shouldn't be any problem meeting Carlos, right? Of course, Uncle's strength is not right for Abel. Even compared to Lord Carlos, it is no less impressive. This problem has been solved. The current issue is that no one knows where Carlos is being held, right? Yes, and even if we know the specific location, we probably won't be able to get close. After all, the confidants and elite of the Dark Pirates and the Red-Bearded Pirates will monitor that place 24 hours a day. Well, since that's the case. Master, what have you been worried about since then? Can't you just overturn this place? All the people in this city should be put on trial. Let's bring justice to this land as quickly as possible. You wouldn't want to make a big deal and extort my credibility again, would you? These two guys are quite compatible at times like this. In short, my goal is to cross the sea. But I can never accomplish this kind of thing alone, so I need manpower. That's right, as long as I get rid of the higher-ups. The remaining subordinates should still be usable. That uncle, what are you laughing at? You're making me feel a little uncomfortable. Seance. Shadow assassination leader Shadow. The existence of the demon realm will merge into the player's body. Can be borrowed in a short time to integrate the power of the body. Since I've almost get the intelligence. Let's speed up the action. What the hell is this? This person's vibe is again like that of a different person. This time, I could feel endless darkness from him. This skill is amazing, you can move and hide your body by shadow. Please, have mercy. Passive skill activated, endless fear of death. Passive ability Mad in the Shadows is activated. I'm really sorry, I was blind and didn't recognize the adult. Please spare my life, sir. It seems that he was scared by my passive skills. I'm really sorry. I didn't intend to scare you. Never mind, I still have to thank you. If things go well, I shall see you again. In any case, take care of yourself. Gold coins? The declining pirate King Carlos on the Caribbean coast has detected an abnormal situation. The priority analysis level for the target player Dex is level 1. We are conducting an in-depth analysis of the correlation between the settings assigned to One Piece Carlos and the players. Related tasks. Grand Theft Auto, Vice City. The Back Alley Conspiracy. Glory Days, the Carl Lewis Era. The Downfall of the Pirate King. Rising Desire of Freedom. The Oppressed Silent, the Only Hope. Delete. Main Storyline, Act Point 19 Blossoming Flames of Revolution. Act 20 Age of Discovery, Act 25 Vangaia. Delete. Reset Main Storyline. A new main storyline Act 3 has been generated for the new continent. Arcadia in-country branch. Colleagues of Arcadia in-country branch. It's really hard for you to come over so late. What's wrong? After the World Tree incident, I thought I could have some free time. Today is my wife's birthday and I plan to leave work early. Why are you invited here today? It's because the first level confidential information that is prohibited from access in the business policy has been made public. As you all know, Arcadia is divided into 8 continents. And the place we are responsible for is the second continent. In other words, each continent represents the servers of each country. So theoretically, it is impossible for continents to communicate with each other, as they are not on the same server. But the fact is not so. We have discovered a mission on the Caribbean coast of the evil city that can lead to other continents. Of course, the prerequisite is to meet very strict conditions in order to trigger the task. Can move to other continents? So what do we do next? The NPC who can assign tasks related to mainland movement is called One Piece Carlos. We need to help him and persuade him to complete the navigation between continents. I heard that Carlos has a setting that, if it weren't for his notorious reputation, that shook the entire continent. The player simply cannot have a conversation with Carlos. Even if there are missions to move to other continents, there are very few people who can meet their conditions, right? Yes. According to common sense, what you said is correct. But everyone should be well aware of it. In our second continental server, there is a character who can do it. DexRR. Alice has already modified the plot. Soon, servers from various countries will be connected. And the cause of this matter was due to a certain user. Dangerous zone on the Caribbean coast. Dark Pirates headquarters. There are 4 people here who are solely responsible for guarding, and all of them are around level 200 experts. It's certain that Carlos is there. Indeed, the most dangerous place is the safest place, and Carlos has been hidden underground in the headquarters. Fortunately, I observed more carefully, otherwise I would have wasted time looking for it again. What should the master do next? What else can we do? Of course, it's about training the person well to make them my person. Hey, it's time for dinner. Damn it, it's so disgusting to make me eat this kind of thing. I'm afraid even mice wouldn't eat these. But I have to eat it. I, as a pirate king, would never die in such a place. One day, I will leave here and seek revenge for this bloody sea. Even if it means sacrificing my soul, I will not hesitate to do so. Dedicate one's soul. Is this true? What kind of person? Hee, I'm over here. What is that? It's a shadow. Am I crazy? You. Who are you? How to put it? I can fulfill your wish. Devil. The player's negative karma far exceeds the required amount. Carlos' passive skill, Absolute Authority, has been rendered ineffective. Carlos' passive skills have shattered the pride of criminals. Carlos' passive skill of Contempt for the Weak has been disabled. How could he have such an astonishing sense of oppression? I've faced countless malice before, intuition is reminding me. He is a true demon. You have gained the recognition of the fallen pirate king Carlos. You have reached the new node that meets the conditions for plot generation. Task updated. Let's get straight to the point, Pirate King Carlos. What is your wish? Passive skill has activated the fear of endless death. Passive skill Shadow Madness has been activated. My wish is, I want the person who betrayed me to pay with blood. The wish of blood debt repayment is really ordinary. Can you really fulfill my wish? Of course, this is nothing to me at all. What is the cost? Is it my soul? Oh, that's a great idea, Master. Can you bring his soul to me? Shut up, you brat. I can't even get into the show anymore. Read too many fairy tales? Carlos, I don't need your soul. I only want one. Can you take me to the other side of the endless sea? Endless sea. Are you referring to New World? What's up? Carlos, what's this guy crazy about? So you're not a demon. Although I am not a demon, my relationship with them is extraordinary. The place you are going to, even I, who has escaped from the endless sea by chance, have only heard of it in legends. Even so, are you willing to entrust your life to me? If I were to choose a partner who can challenge the legend together, you would be the most suitable candidate. What do you think, Pirate King Carlos? Off to find new continents? That's nice, that's nice. If that place really exists, it means there are still many people in this world that I need to conquer. Well, I accept your suggestion. Although I don't know your name, I know you are a human being even more terrifying than a demon. I promise to take you to the new world. What's going on? What happened? Attention everyone, Carlos has escaped from prison. Quickly report this to your superiors. Surrender, Carlos. You have nowhere to escape on the Caribbean coast. You guys. How dare you persuade me to surrender? I said something ugly in front of you. You bugs, even if a dozen or so people go together, there's nothing I can do. LV-240 Pirate King Carlos. Your name is Dex, right? If you fight against the entire Caribbean coast with me, how many people can you deal with? All. But it would be too boring to do that, wouldn't it? So I have a better way. Gave Carlos a weapon as a gift. Consumed 8,500 credibility points. Carlos's favorability rating soars. Carlos accepts players as friends. Title: You have been awarded the title of Pirate King's friend. The player's reputation has greatly increased within the Caribbean coast. A new rumor begins to circulate in bars on the Caribbean coast. The legend of fear in the Black Sea. This sword is made from the spine of ancient sea kings living in the Black Sea of the demon world, containing endless darkness and abyss of fear. Wearing limit of 300, suppression value of 1300, sailing level 1, plundering level 3 and above, no level limit. Durability. Unlimited 300-3300. The combat power of subordinate crew members increases by 30, and the sailing speed of the ship increases by 30 during pursuit. The comprehensive ability value of the ship increases by 100 during combat, and it can detect nearby enemy ships. Special skills, Ocean Outlaws. Absolute command. You all look clearly. I, Pirate King Carlos, have been resurrected. Well done, this sword is perfect for him. Hey, Master, why do you always have to spend your credibility to get him a weapon? Isn't it better for you to come on stage in person? Well, that's because this can save more credibility. Satan, you may take this opportunity to study well. Sometimes it's better to step forward than to personally intervene. Why not secretly take advantage behind your back? Carlos, do you want to die? How dare you escape from prison? It's been a long time since I've seen your face. How have you been these years, Sparrow? Carlos, you've lost all your men, what can you do now? Do you really think you can defeat us all? The Red Hair Pirates' finest are on their way here. As long as Abel's army arrives, you are doomed. Do you remember what I told you before, Sparrow? I will make you die a miserable death. The curse of the deep sea. No, don't. Don't come over here. What is that? Is that the power of Carlos? Don't joke around, how could a mere human possess such power? Carlos, could it be that? Have you signed a contract with the demon? Look who's here. It's really hard for you to be busy smoking the common oil and cream of the Caribbean coast, Abel. Next. You should be ready to pay the price of bleeding, right? The leader of the Dark Pirates, Sparrow, has died. Red-bearded Pirates leader Abel dies. Amazing achievement. You have executed the leaders of 2 criminal organizations on the Caribbean coast. You have been awarded the title of Guilty Punisher. Who's the next one who wants to go to hell? Well, although I don't think this unilateral massacre is the right thing to do. But wrong has its head and debt has its owner. This is an inevitable trial, right? Just wait and see. The show is about to begin. What are you waiting for? Hurry up. Oh, it's so horrible. I don't want to die. What? A group of garbage. Are you even afraid to go up? And you still dare to call yourself a member of the Dark Pirate group? What were you all doing when those despicable traitors attacked me and imprisoned me? Look at how you look now and what's different from back then. Isn't it because of fear of death, crawling on the ground trembling and begging for mercy? This is what you think a pirate group should look like. Has the pride of all of you dark pirates sunk into the sea? We were wrong, Lord Carlos. We are a disgrace to the dark pirates. Please kill us. Oh. Although I really want to execute you now. But I can give you one last chance. Swear it. Swearing to wave the flag of the dark pirates again. Showcasing our aspirations and beliefs to the world. From this moment on, the Caribbean coast will once again be unified. Wow, wow. I want you to use all means to release the news to the outside world. Want to burn down the unreasonable discrimination and inequality in this world with us. And create a new world where everyone is equal. I don't care if you're a homeless person, a fugitive, or a beggar. Anyone with aspirations can go to the Caribbean coast to achieve their goals. In this moment, we will take the first step towards freedom here. And my friend Dex will move forward with us. Wait a minute. Wasn't it supposed to work out differently? Pirate King Carlos announces the Caribbean Coast Revolution. People who long for true freedom are flocking to the Caribbean coast. When reaching the node, a new country will be born. Wow, Master. You're really amazing. You've turned this guy's reputation that he's built over the years into your own. It seems like you've already guessed this. No wonder you're willing to invest so much in him. You generously invest credibility in those potential villains and support them in expanding their power. This method is not only cost-effective, but also worth the money. You are truly my master. You are full of bad water, and even I cannot guess. Actually, I didn't expect such a result. Hello, Carlos. What's wrong, my friend? I don't care what you do, but your agreement with me must be prioritized. Of course, don't worry. Everything I did was to fulfill our agreement. This is just the first step, ha ha ha. Raise your heads for me. Now I have to give you the first task. From now on, our dark pirates will not cover everyone on the entire Caribbean coast. Search for new continents and routes to them. Find me any clues. And the authenticity of the clues will be judged by me and my friends. You have met all the conditions to start the main storyline. Main plot act point 2 new continent opens. The Legend of Forgotten related tasks has been generated. You have been selected as the main player for the main storyline. Please note that the player's behavior is likely to alter the development of the main storyline. I didn't expect things to get so big. Of course, that's also good. Dex. Dex. So Dex is here. I applause company. What are all these? Who exactly did this? Deadish. 32,681 comments. It's Dex. Dex actually appeared in the video. Did this platform get permission from Dex before uploading this video? It seems that the video was uploaded by a company called inThe. Did Dex sign a contract with this company? So someone knows Dex's true identity. How do you feel like comments are constantly being deleted? Haha, do they plan to go against us? Do they not know about freedom of speech? It seems necessary to show them the power of our Datesh. Go ahead. Explain. 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 So, have you been repeatedly deleting and blocking comments all day? I am so embarrassed to ask you, but we are out of options. If you can, would you mind reaching out to Dex for us? Now all the employees in our company are involved in this matter, but they are still powerless. Alas, what should have come has finally come. It's really unlucky to be discovered by those guys from Datesh. Forget it, there's nothing we can do. After all, Representative Zhao is a trustworthy person. Representative Zhao. Actually, I am Dex. Ah. My love for chocolate cake is a fake game nickname disguised with props. My real game name is Dex. I concealed this matter from you in order to avoid the current situation. Is this true? I hope only you know about this matter. You need to tell the staff that I am closer to Dex. Oh, good. And I'll upload a video myself shortly. Can calm down this matter. Notice. A new video destroyer has been uploaded to the daily channel. Attention everyone. I have something to say to those damn Datesh. D-Dex. Oh my god, it's really Dex. I have some connections with the owner of this channel, so I will occasionally upload videos about me in the future. Do anyone else know my true identity? You should know best about this. So don't waste time investigating my identity in this place. I know it's not feasible to convince you that you don't want to buy oil and salt. But if you don't listen to me this time, I will forever leave this game. So please pay attention to me in the future. If I get pissed, I will quit the game. Oh, by the way, my underwear is black, you perverts. Satisfied? Did you hear that? Dex's underwear. It's black. Black. Finally, we finally know. Black, he really likes noble colors. Starting today, I will promote the black style. How about we change the name of our guild to Datehe starting today? Did everyone hear clearly just now? From now on, who dares to maliciously leave messages in the daily channel of the Destroyer? No matter what reason you have, you will be executed on the spot. Yes, I followed orders. Not only that, from now on, all malicious messages here will be considered hostile actions by the guild. No matter who it is, even if GM comes to me, I will not easily let this matter go. I will definitely carry out the trial to the end. Everyone, keep moving forward towards our black future. Wow, wow. I applause company. Your express delivery. This is a bit embarrassing. After all, it is a gift from a fan. Should I give it to him? Free City Caribbean Coast. Pier number 1. Hey, bring over the wood over there. The area here has been renovated, and the next one will go to Area B first. Oh, it smells so bad. The drainage here hasn't been fixed yet. Which department is responsible for maintenance? Hey, you guys, listen to me carefully. Don't dwell on the other party's affiliation or anything like that. You need to cooperate fully, understand? We need to restore the glory of the Caribbean coast as a port city back then. It's Lord Carlos. The Caribbean coast of the evil city is undergoing reconstruction. The functionality of the city has been restored to 36. The power struggle between criminal organizations has ended. The stability of the city has risen to 89. I didn't expect the atmosphere of the city to change so quickly, and I am truly the Pirate King Carlos. Being a capable leader can indeed improve efficiency. Oh, where have you been, my friend? I have sent you many telegrams, but have not received a response. Sorry, I went to handle some personal matters. Come take a look at these. What's that? Hey, based on your last suggestion, I sent someone to search the entire Caribbean coast and found these things. The outdated magic of the compass. The direction pointed by the compass is constantly changing, making it difficult to determine whether it can function properly. Fading chart magic. Leaving only a vague imprint, it is almost impossible to interpret. Telescope magic with cracks. Telescope with a crack in the lens, nothing can be seen when looking through it. Old and unknown voyage log magic. Due to being stored in the warehouse for a long time, the paper has become worn out and the ink has evaporated, making it impossible to interpret except for some of the content. Although these things may seem like antiques, but I can be certain that they are legendary items associated with the Endless Sea. I can guarantee this in the name of one piece. It's just that these things have been placed in harsh environments for a long time. So some functions seem to be malfunctioning. Oh, these things are so important. Of course, according to the contents of this logbook. If it weren't for these two things, they would never have been able to walk out of the Endless Sea alive. So if you want to find a new continent, the first thing you need to do is fix these things so that they can function properly. Do you have a way to repair these things? I have been thinking about this for a long time. After all, these things are antiques and magical props. I want to repair them. I think we can only entrust the Blue Magic Tower. But I'm sorry, most of the people on our Caribbean coast are wanted criminals. So can I ask you to go to the Blue Magic Tower? You have obtained the core clues required for the plot. The task of repairing ancient magical relics has been generated. Notify the second continent to initiate a cross-continent storyline. Expected start time remaining. 1 day 2 hours 39 minutes 24 seconds. Calculate the continent with the highest probability of arrival after departing from the second continent. The country to which the third continent game belongs, country R. The fourth continent game belongs to country C. The situation has unexpectedly escalated to this point, and it was ultimately the second continent that caused trouble. Janica Silikov, president of biotechnology industry. I can't just let it go like this anymore. I want to personally sanction it. Inform the second continent, open the cross-continent plot. At present, there is no plot ready for the crossing of the continent. I don't know what problems will happen in the future. The plot of the second continent has been contaminated by foreign objects. I can't just watch this problem spread across the entire continent. Alice, as a first-level manager, I command you. Immediately increase the attack frequency of deep-sea monsters in the Arcadia Ocean to 100 and then increase the difficulty to 100. Confirmed first-level manager authority to adjust the ocean difficulty of Arcadia. Not execute. What? Why am I a first-level manager with authority? This command is for improper adjustments made to specific players. The player accepted the mediation agreement in the liability dispute with our company and thus obtained absolute defense rights. What does this mean? Absolute defense. I haven't even heard of it. The relevant information has been sent to you via email. Please confirm. What is this? Arcadia's launch commemoration event on in-country servers. Bamboo Spear Battle. Oh my God, what did those guys from the in-country branch do? I'm sorry, most of the people on our Caribbean coast are wanted criminals. So, can you do me a favor and go to the Blue Magic Tower? You have obtained the core clues required for the plot. The quest to restore the ancient magical relic has been generated. The Blue Magic Tower is the only city where wizards serve as strongholds. So going there is indeed a feasible way. But the distance is too far. If we use this continent as a reference, the Blue Magic Tower will be located in the opposite position to this place. Even if we go at the fastest speed, it will take about 2 to 3 weeks. Let's think of another way. How about we ask the dwarves for help? Rummel is also far away from here. This method is not very feasible either. There should be another way. The power that can break any rules of this world, ignore causality, or artificially distort and intervene. Isn't this the power you possess? Mr. Dex. All you need is willpower. Damaged relics are responding to players. Consuming credibility can repair these damaged relics. Should they be repaired? Required reliability 200. Start repairing. How could this happen? Are those antiques responding to him? Wow. Will this do? The outdated and unknown navigation log is responding with credibility containing will. In this boundless sea, I have encountered countless crises, and this expanse of sea is so vast that it is impossible to tell the direction. An unknown monster will appear here anytime. Occasionally, sudden storms may occur. If it weren't for these two mysterious relics, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to keep these records. I am very grateful to my ancestors for passing on these things to me. Prop repair successful. 200 credibility points have been consumed. The compass with damaged props has been changed to a guide for dream chasers. The telescope with cracks in the prop has been changed to the Eye of the Watcher. The task of repairing ancient magical relics has been completed. The Legend of Forgotten related tasks has been completed. Title: You have obtained the title. Child who has progressed too quickly. Well, it's completely resolved now. Oh my God, I used the power of distorting time to repair these pieces of junk. It's incredible that he thought of using this time reversal ability to restore objects. What is it? Is there a problem? Do you have any further questions? Don't you know what you just did? The ability to rewind time is no trivial matter and should not be used for something as remedial as repairing objects. Is time regression really that special? I've wanted to ask you for a long time, what are you really? When you forcibly signed a marriage contract with me, the Demon King, I felt that something was wrong with you. Have you signed contracts with other entities beyond us besides us? Otherwise, we won't be able to explain everything. Well, maybe it's because of my professional characteristics. This excuse is too far-fetched, isn't it? The profession of a libertine in troubled times. After playing for so long, I increasingly feel that it's not easy. How could I have chosen this profession? Since the stage has been prepared for me, if I don't have fun, I would be too sorry for myself. Please take good care of me and see how I can turn this place upside down. Hello, Carlos, these props should be able to be used normally now, right? Ah, yes, not only can it be used normally, but it feels like these things have become brand new. So can we leave now? Go to another continent. Of course, I just didn't expect the departure time to be so early. The things mentioned in this navigation log have already been prepared. All we need now is the ship and crew. I will prepare a combat ship that you can ride on before tomorrow. And I will also arrange for the most powerful guy on the Caribbean coast to be your navigator, so you can rest assured. Well, what do you mean by that? Aren't you planning to go to the New World with me, Carlos? The Caribbean coast is not stable enough today, although I understand what you mean, but there's so much nonsense, Pirate King. Are you afraid of the ocean? Hey Dedex. Are you provoking me? Reach the node of the main storyline. Please note that the development direction of the main storyline will be changed based on the player's behavior. The plot points are very good. I guessed correctly. I'm sorry, my purpose is not just to go to the New World. Hunting the dragons of the New World is my true goal. To achieve this goal alone is not enough. I need a large number of troops. I want to give you a chance to traverse the oceans of the New World. Although it is dangerous, it is full of exciting romance and fun adventures. If the ruler of the Caribbean coast dies during the voyage, this place will once again return to the chaotic era. I have an obligation to protect this place. This is a small issue, Carlos. Isn't it enough to just come back alive? Go conquer the sea and then return here. Then engrave your name on history. The pioneer of the New World, Pirate King Carlos. Activate negotiation skills to activate the target, Pirate King Carlos. You have accurately identified Carlos' inner thoughts. Additional rewards, the caster begins to doubt their decision. Skill addition increases the favorability of players' proposed choices. What do you want me to do? Going to another continent with me is not just about bringing one boat. I want you to gather every ship in the Caribbean, including your precious dark pirates. We'll sail under the Jolly Roger, across that bloody sea of thieves. And then on a new continent that we have never set foot on before. Insert the flag of the dark pirates. You criminals and pirates have always been inferior. You will have the opportunity to challenge great achievements that no kingdom or empire has ever achieved. I want to witness this moment with you, Carlos. How about you? Would you like to come with me? Arcadia in-country branch. What does specialized service mean? How could a plot spanning continents be imminent? I just heard from the president that we are currently confirming the relevant information. The person who currently controls the entire Caribbean coast is Carlos. I heard that a player is using him to carry out advance missions to another continent. Wait a minute, what do you mean? Is there currently a player whose goal is to cross the continents? Is it that fast? Wait a minute, how should we manage this player? Huh? What do you mean? If players from in-country cross to other continents, engaging in reckless behavior or doing strange things there. According to regulations, this is not our responsibility. But it's the responsibility of the State Department if the mainland is not right. Although I don't know which country they will go to. But the other party deserves sympathy. The entire fleet is preparing to set sail. From now on, the entire army on the Caribbean coast will head to a new continent beyond the sea. Set sail. Finally, it's time to depart. I have come to the heart of the dragon. The Caribbean Coast Fleet set sail in search of a new continent. After a week at sea, finally arrived at the endless sea. It's really scary. The reason why this place is called the endless sea is not because of its vast horizon, but it's because it's unfathomable. Pay attention to. You have entered the endless sea. If you are offline for more than 3 hours, the player will die and be forcibly summoned to a nearby uninhabited island. Please treat it with caution. It seems that when sailing in the endless sea, the system forces players to be online, but I didn't expect the conditions to be so harsh. I feel like the system doesn't want players to strategize here. It's more like inducing players to take detours. A place where the system does not want players to conquer. This actually made me more excited. 10 days after entering the endless sea. Due to the influence of the magic that permeates the atmosphere, the weather at sea is unpredictable. Even the experienced Carlos fleet has experienced casualties one after another. Faced with the raging sea, it is impossible to capture any living creatures solely by human labor. Therefore, the consumption of food has been much faster than expected. In such a situation, the only spiritual support for the crew is the 2 props that Dex repaired. The rare guide for dream chasers. Once upon a time, there was a character in a fairy tale who held this compass and traveled through various continents of the world. This object was repaired by a mysterious power that could change the origin of the world, and it will continue to point towards the target that the owner wants to reach. Eye of the Watcher, uncommon. It is said that this is a telescope bestowed upon humanity by an extraordinary being. This object has been repaired by a mysterious power that can change the routes of the world. Using it, one can observe things thousands of miles away. The sound emitted from the observation direction can be heard at a visual distance of 50 kilometers. Fortunately, we have this telescope, otherwise the consequences would have been unimaginable. It's all thanks to this thing that we can avoid those deep-sea monsters. If we confront each other head-on, even a fleet like ours will suffer heavy losses. After all, this is an endless sea. What is the current situation of the fleet? So far, there have been ships destroyed by sea monsters. 32 heavy attack ships, 15 supply ships, and 8 large ships. The number of casualties is approximately 1,200 as the number of overloaded ships continues to increase. The problem of insufficient food supply and space is very serious. It seems that there should only be about a week left for sailing in the future. Fortunately, all the ships on the Caribbean coast were used. If the scale were smaller, the entire army would have been wiped out long ago. Dex. Has this man already thought of all of this? Carlos's affinity for the player rises greatly. Even if the player told Carlos that the sun would rise in the west, he would believe it without question. What the hell are these tips? What's going on? What happened? I don't know, nothing happened on the sea surface, and the wind direction hasn't changed. Why did the ship sway so violently? Something big has happened now, Carlos. Come to my place and take a look. What's up? The seabed is the seabed. Ahem, it's actually a giant beast, and there's more than one. Did we anger them? It shouldn't be like that. All monsters are moving in one direction. They're not going to attack us. But he's running away. The Legend of the Endless Sea, Kraken LV. Kraken. Oh, so they're avoiding this guy. Oh my god, the legendary monster actually exists. Damn it, this monster is not something we can fight against at all. Quickly issue a retreat order to all fleets. It's too late. If we retreat now, we'll be completely wiped out. Order the entire fleet to continue advancing. This guy, I'll take care of him. Spirit Possession. Divine Archer, Emilia. Passive skill opens the eye that penetrates all things. Master the opponent's weaknesses and launch attacks. Attack will ignore the opponent's defense. Magnum's Arrow. You have destroyed one of the 3 hearts that Kraken possesses. Kraken fell into a weakened state. The first phase is about to end. You have caused the wrath of the deep sea. Please prepare for the next battle. It's impossible that he managed to subdue Kraken with just one blow. But the magic mist caused by Kraken turned this place into a windless zone. If it continues, all ships will be unable to move. Why not just let the wind blow? Passive skill opens the eye that penetrates all things. Perceive the flow of magic in the atmosphere. Found it. That's the magic eye of the storm. Storm Impact. Yinzi. Well, good ball. Why did a strong wind suddenly blow up? With this wind, the ship's speed can be increased several times. Move forward at full speed now. Go faster. Good to maintain this speed and confirm the loss situation. The main equipment on board has been damaged, and I will try my best to repair it. Damn it, you must hold on. Such an opportunity is rare, and success is just around the corner. That wouldn't be. There is land appearing. It's land. Legendary achievement. You are the first player to discover the new world. If you report everything you see to the original continent, you will gain enormous wealth and reputation. Title: You have been awarded the title of Great Navigator. Title: You have been awarded the title of Explore the Unknown Explorer. You have entered a continent where different language circles are used. Activate real-time translation system. The main storyline has reached a huge milestone. Related task occupation stronghold has been generated. Haha, we actually arrived in our country. This is my first trip abroad. I am really looking forward to it. This is our country. Originally, the so-called mainland refers to servers of various countries. That is to say, the online game Arcadia is actually composed of a server. It is a giant world that allows players from all over the world to play online simultaneously. If we turn this content into a video and upload it, the effect should be quite explosive. I really want to see those people's expressions. Hello Carlos, have all the flags been hung up? Ah, of course, according to your instructions. Hang the pirate flag in the most prominent place. So, now all we need to do is wait for the fish to bite. The port city of Kyle near the Izumi Sea. Well, what is that? I've never seen such a fleet before. Pirate flag. Now I finally encountered a decent activity task. Captain LV 85-minute of the Marine Security Team at Kyle Port. The Second Fleet is preparing to launch an attack. These pirates must have come to invade the Izumi Sea area. Everyone, prepare for battle. But we should report this matter to the Lord of the City first, Captain. Shut up. Just a group of pirates. Do you still want to startle the Lord of the City? No, that's not what I meant. This is the first activity task I've encountered since taking office. I don't want to give those stupid NPCs a share of the pie. I must solve this matter alone. LV.85 minute. Oh, the other party is not an NPC but a player. It's fun now. Hello Dex, the enemy fleet is already very close to us. If things continue like this, it's possible that we'll be attacked first. Please give the order to prepare for battle. Hold on, Carlos. Everything needs to be done step by step. Let's at least talk to them first. According to Dex's command, all other ships except for the command ship are on standby in place. Prepare to negotiate with the other party. I was still too hasty. Dex is right. We crossed the sea not just to be pirates, but to create great achievements. But I only thought about fighting and never thought about talking to the humans on the miraculously encountered new continent. If it weren't for Dex blocking me, I'm afraid I would have made another big mistake. Carlos, let me tell you an interesting fact. That means righteousness must come first when doing anything. Especially when creating great achievements, we should do so. Because that's how we can take everything from each other. Wait, what does this mean? Carlos. Pull out the knife. Open fire with artillery. Ahem, how dare these damn guys launch an attack on us first? It seems that the other party doesn't want to talk to us. Okay, Carlos. We will be the victims of the attack from now on. And they are the perpetrators. What is that chapter? Octopus, is this magic? I've never seen anything like this before. You should be very clear about what you should do now, right? One Piece. Dex. You are indeed the most demon-like human. All Caribbean coast fleets obey orders. It's obvious that the other party wants to have a conversation with us using artillery. Since that's the case, shouldn't we also respond to them? That's right, Captain. Please give the order quickly. All fleets open their guns. Etch fear into their bones. Lord Dex, as per your instructions, we have already released one of their ships. From the direction of their escape, they should be able to safely return to land. Okay, thanks for your hard work. Unexpectedly, the difference in strength was so great. It seemed redundant to use a necromancer. As expected of the Caribbean coast, which belongs to the 5 major restricted areas, the armed forces are indeed amazing. So now, we can finally have a good chat. Hi, how are you? Please spare your life. If you die in the ocean, there will be a heavy punishment of death. Can you understand me? So you're a player. Damn it, do you know who I am? How dare I do such a thing? My backstage is the Lord of Izumi region. If he doesn't release me immediately, I will order the entire city to arrest you. It seems that the servers here still have an Asian style. Well, I didn't expect language communication to be so smooth. The translation system is really amazing. What should adults do with this noisy guy? Ah, you guys worked so hard to catch this guy. It's no use now, kill him. The devil is a genuine demon. Dex, as per your instructions, I have already sent someone to damage several parts of our ship. Now we can only barely navigate on the sea. Well done, Carlos. Now that he's ready. So now, it's time to plant our flag in this new continent. Care, a port city near the Sea of Izmir. What the hell? Where did those guys come from? Those who escaped back said. It was Mine who first attacked. The Lord of Kyle Port, Lucado. What? Not without my permission. He dared to do such an absurd thing. There's nothing we can do. The First Fleet is preparing to launch an attack. Ready to fight. My friend will show you next. Pirates of Caribbean Coast from the Crime City. How did you survive from the bloody storm? Let you take a good look at our strength. Everyone, prepare to fight and occupy this coast with one breath for me. Wow, wow. You have sunk the ship of the First Fleet of the Imperial Navy, Sean. You have sunk the ship of the First Fleet of the Imperial Navy, Sean. You have sunk the ship of the First Fleet of the Imperial Navy, Sean. You just sank a ship from the Shan Empire Navy First Fleet. You have sunk a ship from the First Fleet of the Shan Empire Navy. Waha, everyone is shelling. Don't let any ship go and sink it all for me. That's right. That's the feeling. Destruction. Chaos. Conquest. So it was for this day that he had been so devoted to training that pirate. We need to record all of this and not save credibility when cultivating bad people. Investment requires patience and must be by your side until the flowers of evil bloom under your careful care. Eventually, you will see the dawn, but if not, you will welcome the darkness. Ubat is considered hopeless. The port city of Kyle has been completely destroyed. The Izumi Sea has been seized by the Dark Pirates. Related task: you have successfully occupied the outpost. Sean's empire's territory has decreased by 19. Rumors about the Dark Pirates have begun to spread throughout the mainland. There is a high probability that the Empire will dispatch investigators and punitive troops. You have successfully occupied the stronghold for the associated task. The Caribbean Coast Forces, led by Pirate King Carlos and the Libertine Dex in troubled times, successfully entered the first level of the New World, Kyleport. Well, the air here is really good. It just has a slight burnt smell. What the heck? Why has there been a sudden surge of alien magic? Arcadia, our branch. Strategic meeting room. Now let's briefly report on the Shan Empire completion plan. Sichuan Xiao, overall plot manager. The advantage of the Shan Empire lies in the fact that most of its combat power is concentrated in the Navy. So we will focus on implementing the plan to master the major coastal city of Posea. At present, we have recruited 90 NPCs around the Izumi Sea area. As an experiment, we handed over some of our troops to players with positions to command by changing the settings. Although the value generated by this has not been calculated yet. But I think this is beneficial for the company to take the initiative in the future. The above is all the content of the report. Okay, everyone worked hard. President of Nakajima Suzuki Arcadia, our country branch. Arcadia is a globally popular online game. At first I thought it was lucky to be the general manager of the Our Country server of this game. Who knew this game would be so tricky? Due to a large influx of players into the game, resulting in various problems such as simultaneous online crowd management, game balance, activity management, and excessive consumption of game content. Although there are many difficulties that need to be solved, the most headache-inducing one is due to the fact that the operators of this game are not humans but artificial intelligence. We can't interfere with the game's development at all. In this regard, the Arcountry branch office secretly planned a scheme. That is to say, Shan Empire Completion Plan. The main content of the plan is for the Arcountry branch to convert a portion of the investment amount obtained into game currency. Then use this money to buy off the core NPCs in the game. Fortunately, this strategy was executed very smoothly. At present, our company can control 30 units of the Shan Empire according to our own wishes. Although we have also consumed a significant amount of funds for this. But as long as we can control the direction of the game, we can quickly turn losses into profits. That's right. Just give us some more time. Our company will completely control the Shan Empire. Port City Kyle. Hey, pack food and water first and try not to touch the belongings of ordinary people. Our goal is to remember the things of nobles and travelers. Aye, Captain. All you drifters from the New World, listen up. We have crossed the endless sea. Pirates of the great Caribbean coast. We will bury all the running dogs of the lords and kings on this continent in this sea. I don't care about your background or what your past is. As long as you want to break free from the shackles of the rulers and live a free life, raise the knives in your hands. Wow, wow, wow. Wah. I guarantee that no one will dare to discriminate against you or disrespect you in the future. As long as we are under this black flag, we will be brothers and sisters. A new main storyline has been generated. Act 1 invades a port city in the Shan Empire on the mainland, and a group of suspicious ships suddenly appear. They are launching attacks recklessly, destroying and plundering everything here. Please protect the territory of the Empire and uphold the glory of the Shan Empire. Victory condition: the ruler of the Dark Pirates, Carlos, dies in 01 and sinks over 80 ships of the Dark Pirates, 580. Failure conditions: 30 coastal cities destroyed, 130 naval bases of the Shan Empire destroyed. When the mission fails, Shan Empire will lose partial ownership. Arcadia Arcountry branch. What? The main storyline has begun. Strange, isn't the first main storyline The Secret of the Ancient Ruins? Besides, isn't it said that we have been advancing to the core task? Yes, in the past 2 days, the head office has not issued any announcement about this matter. Well, but why add this kind of ridiculous plot to the main storyline? Has the head office provided any relevant information? We have consulted the head office. But they said that they could not give details of the task. What? I have never encountered such a situation before, so I am also a bit at a loss. Before coming, I had already confirmed with the headquarters again, but they replied that they did not have the authority to access intelligence on this matter. No right to view. This is the first time we've encountered such a situation. We seem to have found the origin of this main storyline. Yoshinori Yamashita, Marketing Manager. I beg your pardon? This is a video recently released in Alfendia. Please take a look. Which channel is this? The Daily Life of Destroyers. Wait, the person in this video is Carlos. 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 Isn't he the target of the mission in this main storyline? Where is the origin of this video? Well, this person's channel is somewhat special, so I started following him a long time ago. What? This person is actually a player from H country? So it said that players from H country crossed the sea and came to our place. And they also plant flags everywhere trying to control this place. I didn't expect players from other continents to come over. It's unbelievable. What surprised me even more was that a player could actually affect the main storyline, which is too outrageous. Isn't the game flawed? Oh my God, the plan is about to succeed. This guy happened to come to our continent. Could it be that the H country branch has seen our plan? If that's really the case. Arcadia H country branch. Hoo, did it come or did it come? I have received the gift you sent me, Mr. Quan Minghan. I never thought you would dare to tamper with our field. Please add the position of Suzuki Branch President when talking to me. Don't forget that although my position is specialized, I am on the same level as you. Hello, I'm not calling you to joke around. What did your H-Country branch do before things developed to this point? Normally, shouldn't players take some measures before causing such incidents? Usually, I don't know what you're talking about. This bastard. At present, the operation of various servers is already unstable. At this time, shouldn't you try your best to prevent the mainland mobile mission? You can try to adjust the balance of the game, and if that doesn't work, the administrator can also intervene. What should we do if you just let it go like this? Do you know how much damage our country's servers will suffer due to this matter? Just because of one player. Hey. Hee ha ha ha. Hello, what do you mean by power specialist? Infinite freedom and infinite possibilities. This is something our president has been emphasizing all along. I hope you can also remember this sentence, President Suzuki. What are you trying to say? It's nothing. From now on, you will personally experience the meaning of this sentence. The port city of Luzetia has fallen. The port city of Nida has fallen. The port city of Hayes has fallen. The port city of Gayan has fallen. Act 1 invades a port city in the Shan Empire on the mainland, and a group of suspicious ships suddenly appear. They are launching attacks recklessly, destroying and plundering everything here. Please protect the territory of the Empire and uphold the glory of the Shan Empire. Victory conditions: the leaders of the Black Pirates Carlos is dead. 0/1, sink 80% or more of the Black Pirate ships, 5%/80%. Lose conditions: 30 coastal cities destroyed, 5/30ths, the Shan Empire's naval base destroyed, 0/1. When the mission fails, Shan Empire will lose partial ownership. The largest naval base of the Shan Empire, Posea. Very good. As long as we destroy this place, the rest is nothing to worry about. Act Point 1 Invasion of the continent. A suspicious fleet suddenly appeared in a port city of the Shan Empire, and they are unscrupulously launching attacks, destroying and looting everything here. Please guard the territory of the Empire and uphold the glory of the Shan Empire. Victory condition: the ruler of the Dark Pirates, Carlos, dies in 0/1 and sinks over 80 ships of the Dark Pirates, 580. Failure conditions: 30 coastal cities destroyed, 530 Shan Empire naval base destroyed, 0/1. If the task fails, the Shan Empire will lose part of its ownership. Have you all received the prompt? Our country is finally about to start the main storyline. This is quite unexpected. Our server staff have been practicing production and production-related skills. So I thought the main storyline would start later. What an exciting prospect! What rewards will there be if it is completed? Okay. LV-75 Poister. Next, please take care of me. Let's go defeat One Piece Carlos. Wow. Drone. 4240 Pirate King Carlos. That's really boring. I am speechless, but his level is actually 240. Can this be a loophole in the game? We don't even have anyone who reached level 200, how can we possibly defeat him? What is this, a main quest line? Unable to complete. They are right, but why do I feel that I have done a bad thing? The 5 penalty areas I have been to before are just different in their ways. Rummel Desert. Actually, they are all designed to prevent ordinary players from approaching here. A mere forest. And these exceptionally high-level dark pirates are the true trump cards of the Caribbean coast. Especially the despair of the leader Carlos players when facing him cannot be described in words. I didn't expect these self-proclaimed adventurers to be so cowardly. I think those wanderers on the Caribbean coast are stronger than them. You think so too, my friend. Have you ever thought that you are much stronger than those adventurers? Ah, but can't you compete with me? If force is used, it may be possible, but the bloody aura and sense of oppression emanating from you, even I find it difficult to resist. Ha, you two are truly like birds of a feather. I never expected that there would be humans who could see through the evil and malicious nature of their masters. You see, I've said many times that the master is the most human. To get back to the point, is the plan you just mentioned successful so we don't have to continue fighting like this? That's for sure, my friend. So far in all battles we used our pirates' usual tactics, hit and run. Now these guys from the Shan Empire have also seen our tactics and hidden the cannons that can be used as weapons. Made our supplies start to run a bit short. So the solution I came up with is, the tip falls off their old nest. The biggest naval base of Shan Empire, Poseidonia. I heard that there is a large amount of military supplies stored there as a natural fortress. As long as we can occupy there, the land forces of Shan Empire won't dare to approach us. But there's still a tricky problem right now. What's the problem? It's the magic circles surrounding the entire Posea. It is known as the Eternal Blessing, and only by breaking through it can we occupy this place. It is said that this magic circle was built by a great wizard in the past. The general fleet's artillery fire cannot damage it at all. Well, it doesn't seem easy to capture. If I can render this defense magic ineffective and capture this Posea, shouldn't there be any problem? Well, as long as we don't have this defensive magic array, taking down this base is a piece of cake. Don't worry, then. You've been working hard all along. Let me handle this matter this time. The right way to deal with this guy who relies solely on defense is to flash kill. Admiral, enemy ships are approaching us. Posea Naval Base, Admiral Caraballo, Chief of Staff. The Dark Pirates. Where the hell did these guys come from? They won't really cross the endless sea to come here as rumored, will they? Defensive magic circle. Is there no abnormality? No, the defensive enchantment array still covers the entire Portia. And sufficient magic stones and wizards specializing in guarding magic are also ready. Very good. Based on the current situation, unless the opponent has a high-level mage, it is impossible to capture this place. This Eternal Blessing. It is a 7-level magic array created by a great wizard through a contract with a giant dragon a long time ago. How dare a mere group of pirates launch a frontal attack on the core of the Empire? I want you to pay the price for your arrogance. After completing the attack preparation according to the order, everyone stands still and immediately counterattacks when their attack stops. Michael is preparing to subdue. The firepower doesn't need to be too strong. Just help me find someone who is good at analyzing magic. What's up? It's nothing. What's wrong? Don't you like what I'm doing now? I am indeed somewhat dissatisfied, but it has nothing to do with this matter. Is it because I have done too many bad things after I came to this continent? It seems that even if it's a little troublesome, this time we should try our best to avoid destruction. Just tell me, if I can help, I will definitely help you. That. If possible, could you help me move the fortress across from me? Completely destroyed. Can I hope it disappears from this world? Oh my God, this is the first time in my life that this chicken wing has taken away my lines. No, wait a moment. You're not trying to stop in time. But I want to completely destroy it. Yes. Why? Because doing so is the right thing to do. Although I cannot tell you the reason, I can see it. To prevent greater chaos and sacrifice, everything in that fortress must be burned down. It turns out that chicken wings can occasionally become very evil. It's truly amazing that their master can pull out the evil in the depths of an angel's heart. Are you sure you want me to do this? Actually, when they rejected you, war was inevitable and I couldn't stop the course of history. We can only make the best choices in this great river of history. I understand, since it is your request. I will do my utmost to completely destroy this city. Hey, Dex, we're about to enter range. How do you plan to deal with that magic circle? Longshin. Demonstrative Archmage Merlin. Haha, he is truly my friend. I don't even understand what moderation means. Tempestuous waves. You have cast an 8th level magic to create turbulent waves. To successfully summon magic, you need to play a small game. Magic will be cancelled when the mini-game fails. Perfect magic manipulation will increase the efficiency of magic. Your flawless magic array will shorten the time for summoning magic. You have achieved a perfect rhythm, and your magic power will increase slightly. This is impossible. How could this be a magic that a human can cast? On the other side of the endless sea, there exists another world. One day, a huge disaster will strike from the other side of the continent. I didn't expect this legend to be true. I'm really a bit nervous. I don't know if Michael will be satisfied. The entire Second Fleet of the Shan Empire was wiped out. The entire Third Fleet of the Shan Empire was wiped out. The entire Fourth Fleet of the Shan Empire was wiped out. The entire Fifth Fleet of the Shan Empire was wiped out. All the naval forces of the Shan Empire have been destroyed. The fortress of Posea has been completely destroyed. Title: You have been awarded the title of the person who brought about a great disaster. Title: You have been awarded the title of Magic Dominator. You have earned 3,700 credibility points. Wow, Master! Who the hell are you? You're not a real wizard. How could you cast such a great magic? And it's still in this perfect form. You are indeed not an ordinary person. It's not as easy as you think. The release conditions are very strict. I never thought that the release conditions would actually be to clear a mini-game. I nearly failed just now. No, don't you know what the concept of 8th order magic is? That's not just a difficulty that can be described as harsh. If this magic could be cast as easily as you. I estimate that the world is now filled with 9th order magic. Is it? Actually, he's not as relaxed as you said. Release the trance. Skill surrender cast completed. Calculate based on duration and player behavior. You have consumed 689,751 credibility points. Cough, why did you use so much credibility? Mr. Dex, let me explain to you first. I have already done my best to give you a discount for this credibility calculation. After all, you are using 8th level magic this time. I believe you will understand me, right? The chicken wings are right. This surrender has twisted the cause and effect. Although I was mentally prepared, I still didn't expect the consumption to be so high. The consumption has exceeded the reward. Anyway, at least the video clicks should be enough, which can be considered a good thing. Notifications: New videos have been uploaded. Villains' Daily Life. The Daily Life of Destroyers. 8th level magic actually has this kind of magic. No wonder he's Dex. Haha, he played really well. Haha. Detisher. Let's not talk about the new continent he found, which is our country, right? That's really impressive. So all the servers in the world are interconnected. Isn't this just traveling abroad? Ha ha ha, I'm going to find a guide now. According to the video, it seems like we need to go to the Caribbean coast. Isn't that one of the 5 restricted areas on the Caribbean coast? This time it's the 5 forbidden zones again, and it seems like each zone has its own Easter egg. Of course, ordinary players won't be able to find it. What's going on here? What exactly happened? Did a giant beast invade? The entire Shan Empire fleet has been destroyed, and Posea has been captured. At present, some territories of the Empire have been occupied by the Dark Pirates. This is impossible. Posea has a 7-level defense magic array on its periphery. But I just confirmed that the battle data defense array has been defeated by 8th level magic. 8th level magic is impossible. According to the game settings, that is a magic that can only be used by dragon level beings. Yes, sorry. Let me double check. What the hell is going on here? It's outrageous that just one player has made a mess of this place. From now on, you will personally experience the meaning of this sentence. Infinite possibilities, infinite freedom. Damn it, that's what it meant. Have you ever worked on a main storyline? The difficulty level is too outrageous, isn't it? I have also worked with enemy NPCs with an average level of around 180, but the average level of our server's hunting players is only 70. I heard that these pirate groups seem to have crossed over from the H-country server. Isn't it too much to come to other countries for burning, killing, looting? If we were evenly matched, it might still be interesting, but I think this gap is a bit outrageous. You must have heard about the news about the server in our country. Have you watched all the videos circulating in the daily stream of that saboteur? The online response is not very good. Everyone says that players from H-country bully others. It's our fault. We were also victims when we played. Ha ha ha, who made them gloat before? Let them taste the bitterness this time as well. Go take a look, everyone. The incident that occurred in Arcadia quickly went viral on the internet. It is said that a player single-handedly razed the city to the ground. And this player comes from H-country. This served to intensify the conflict between the two servers. And this phenomenon, Alice couldn't have missed it. Discovered abnormal player dynamics on servers in the 2nd and 3rd continents. The most suitable plot number 18232. Code 002 begins emergency patching. Code 283 applicable change content. Main storyline, Act 1 ends the invasion of the mainland. Task has failed. The northern coastal area of the Shan Empire will be placed under the command of the Dark Pirates. The Shan Empire signed a 5-year peace agreement with the Dark Pirates. The Caribbean coast territory has expanded. The sea route required for the movement between continents is about to be established. Start regular operation of mobile ships that can travel back and forth to the mainland. Shan Empire and I have agreed not to invade each other for the next 5 years. The condition is that the place we captured and the nearby waters belong to us. In addition, I also plan to accept those who are dissatisfied with the Shan Empire and all the remaining defeated soldiers. It is gratifying that the cooperation has been smooth so far. Well, that's great. Congratulations, Carlos. You're finally one step closer to your dream. Dex. When I first met you, I really couldn't see through you. Later, thanks to you, I was able to gain freedom and not only regained control of the Caribbean coast, but also. And it also made me understand how to survive in the future. To repay this kindness, I, Pirate King Carlos, swore to always follow you. Isn't there anything more practical? Ha ha ha, you haven't changed at all. Okay, since you've done so much for me, just making verbal promises is definitely not enough. Do you have anything you want? If needed, I can even offer my soul to you. Oh, I submitted it so easily. Hello, Master, I agree with your request for this with both hands. At the beginning, I told you that you don't need any soul. Cough. In the future, when I need help, just don't refuse. It's best not to say anything about sacrificing one's soul, especially in front of me. Hee, it seems like you're not a real demon. To me, you seem more like an angel. I have already received the compensation that I deserve. What compensation has already been received? Pirate King Carlos swears eternal loyalty to you. Now start calculating the impact of this NPC on the world. You have gained 953,212 credibility points. Thank you very much, Carlos. I will make good use of this trust. Is your intelligence okay, Sashin? Believe me, from analyzing Dex's video, it must be this place. The gateway that leads to the new world. It's this sinful city on the Caribbean coast. Arcadia's 5 restricted areas, Caribbean coast. Hey, this is the Caribbean coast. That's strange. The reason why this place is called one of the 5 forbidden zones is because there are too many wanderers. But how did the security here become so good? Forget it, let's first find a way to cross continents. Hello, sister and uncle. Is this your first time here? That's right, it's my first time here, but why are you asking this? You two just walked in and looked around in a daze, you can tell without guessing. The Caribbean coast today is no longer what it used to be. Under the protection of the Dark Pirates and Lord Carlos, the Pirate King, everyone was guaranteed safety and the great man who helped us. Okay, little one, we already know about the changes on the Caribbean coast. We have some urgent matters at the moment, let's have a good chat next time we encounter them. I apologize. Oh, what a pity, I have a lot more to say. Hello Hans, why are you being lazy again? How can this be considered laziness? I'm actually selling tickets. How many did you sell? That one hasn't been sold yet. Are you kidding? How can this ticket be sold casually? This is a miracle created jointly by Lord Carlos and Lord Dex. My ticket will only be sold to adventurers who understand the meaning behind it. Well, you're right, but they need at least a few days to hear your explanation. After all, this is something that Lord Dex personally asked him to do, so he doesn't want to complain about anything. But I really don't know why he arranged it this way. Who would have thought that this kid is the only way to buy tickets to the new world? Hello, gentlemen. Is this your first time here? Depart for the new world. At this point, some people may be curious. Like this, it touches the hearts and minds of countless people. Dex, who changed the whole world. Is he good or evil? Well, that's great. Let's officially start the dragon slaying now. Come, Dex. These are the things you asked me to find before that are related to dragons. When searching for these things, I mobilized all my companions from the Shan Empire. So all the intelligence in this nearby area should be here. Thank you, Carlos. This has saved me a lot of effort. From now on, don't let anyone get close to here. I got it. Really, this brother just caused a huge upheaval in the new world. What are you planning to do this time? Giant dragon. Dragons. Giant dragon. Giant dragon. Dragons are very greedy as rumored, they like to hide precious treasures in their vaults. According to historical records, 80% of the gold mined in Arcadia to date belongs to the dragon. They have a strong curiosity for precious things they have never owned before. And their possessiveness is extremely strong. All species, including humans, have been plundered by them. So far, there are only a few empires and kingdoms that dare to resist their desires. So if you have the treasure they want in your hands, it's best to hand it over obediently. Most of the recorded content is praise or warning to the dragon. Hee, interesting. Ha, my lord, you have read so many books. How convenient it would be for you to ask us directly. After all, the intelligence in the Heavenly Realm Library is more detailed than these things. Forget it, I'm not sure how much credibility will be taken away by you guys. And occasionally reading books is also good, as it can bring back memories of my past life. So what happened? Did you find any clues? There are two pieces of information I have learned now. Firstly, the giant dragon of the third continent is the red dragon. The appearance and regional style of this dragon are different. It doesn't look like an eastern dragon, but more like a western giant dragon. Also, I found that dragons are likely to be active in human society. What? What do you mean? How did you know that? These materials contain very detailed descriptions of dragons and their stories. It gives the feeling of someone intentionally revealing the danger of a giant dragon. If I were a dragon, I would do the same. Only in this way can I prevent someone from disturbing me. It's been several days now. Every day is all night long. Although I love peace, this kind of life is indeed a bit boring. Forget it, the master must have had his own intentions when he did this. After all, I can still feel it constantly increasing until now. What's added? What else could it be? Of course it's credibility. I thought it was something. The world has already started to surge, and of course, credibility will increase along with it. It's even stranger not to grow, isn't it? Jia, you finally admit to chicken wings. I have already said that the master is evil. Every time the master makes a big move, our demon's credibility quickly increases. This is evidence. It seems like you really don't know anything. Do you think only you have increased credibility? Whoa! Did your chicken wings get bigger too? Because of this invasion, the Shan Empire had suffered irreparable losses, while ordinary peaceful residents lost their homes. In addition, the almost catastrophic level of magic has taken countless lives, which is an undeniable fact. However, is Dex's behavior truly pure evil? Criminals, slaves, vagrants, beggars, revolutionaries. These people, who have been suppressed for various reasons, have used their own strength to find a new continent that no one has ever found before. And after defeating a powerful empire, he established his own country on the occupied territory, and is this really just an evil act? Although it may not be as much as you guys. But heaven is also given a lot of credibility. From this situation, Dex is neither good nor evil. He's just enjoying this chaotic feeling. I think we should call him neutral of chaos. Hello, Satan. Can you lend me something? What is it? The fragments of the Death Messenger should still be on you, right? Can you lend me that? I'm talking too much. What are you borrowing this for? Take it and sell it. Take it. Sell. You devil. The myth of the shattered messenger of death. It is a fragment produced after the destruction of the demon realm artifact Death Messenger. Although it lost most of its power after being crushed by the powerful divine power, it still left some faint traces. Well, as expected, expensive and useless miscellaneous items are the most suitable bait. Hello, Master, what did you just say? No, it's nothing. Well, the material of this thing does look very special. Satan, do you know what metal this is? Really, why do you know these things? Are you trying to make me angry? I don't have to know some details to sell things. If a customer asks me, wouldn't it be awkward if I, the seller, can't answer? I don't trust the master, but please allow me to say a few more words. You don't really want to sell this thing, do you? Of course not. Don't worry. I completely don't trust this guy. Since you don't believe me, I'll tell you the plan. Although our goal is to find the red dragon, we can't just search the entire continent for it, can we? So the best way is to have it proactively approach us. For this, I found a place that is not bound by any vested interests. That is the free trade city of Bellin, where any item can be freely traded. I plan to lure that guy to this place. This place is located in the center of the mainland and is also a military-neutral area that is difficult for other forces to enter. The most important thing is that for dragons who love treasures, it is easy to pay attention to this place. The stage is ready. The rest is to prepare bait. The kind that can arouse the greed of dragons. Super props. Cough cough, at first glance, the Death Messenger is indeed very suitable as this bait. Although it's only fragments now, it still has a certain authoritative artifact. Stupid, that's so simple. Anyway, it's up to you this time. If everything goes smoothly, I can consider repairing the Death Messenger for you. What? Do you have a way to fix this item? Have you forgotten who the person who repaired the ancient relics last time was? Yes, I see. I actually forgot that there is still time to return to this method. The Shattered Messenger of Death is responding with credibility. Insufficient proof of authenticity for repair needed. Required trust 20,000. See, while it can't be fixed right now, there is the possibility. Master, you are so handsome. So what material is this Death Messenger made of? Well, in the demon world, there is a rare mineral called abyssal metal. This type of ore needs to be placed in the deepest part of the abyss for 4,000 years. I'm curious about something. I have been listening to your plan just now. Found a leak point. Even if we use that bat's artifact to successfully lure out the giant dragon. But how do you plan to solve the dragon? I have also said before that dragons possess almost infinite magic, and it is simply a pipe dream to fight them alone. In fact, even if we combined the strength of everyone on the entire continent to fight against the giant dragon, it would be nothing more than ants shaking trees. The most important issue is that the owner does have the strength to threaten the dragon. If we force that lizard to use ninth order magic against us. You're right. This is indeed an important issue. What will happen? What will happen? Possible. The entire continent will disappear from the map, right? Oh. It seems like it's also possible. How much credibility would I gain if such a thing really happened? As expected, the Master is indeed someone who can achieve great things. Really? I feel a little embarrassed about the compliments. Well, I'm afraid there will be a lot of credibility left after repairing the Death Messenger. I'm really looking forward to it. Hey, stop joking like this. Let's think of a solution. Haha, it's just a joke. I thought of a way long ago. And it's also very reliable. Wait a minute, is that? You hit me, I hit you. The giant dragon also came to strike. Arcadia's 5 penalty areas, a mere forest. Elf habitat world tree sleeping land. Great Mother, it seems that humanity has truly found a new continent. Elven Queen Melissa. Although that person kept humans away from our village. But occasionally I also miss this leisurely life. According to the news from the Wind Spirit. All of this is thanks to Mr. Dex. That person's achievements always leave people amazed. I don't know how he came up with these ideas, and I can't guess what he will do next. I look forward to seeing him again. Will you forgive me for this kind of feeling, Mother? Of course, I, like you, look forward to meeting him again. Melissa, my lovely child. You need to know that you have special feelings for great people. This is not wrong. Speaking of which, Dex, back then I was just hoping to give it a try and asked for your help. I just didn't expect you to actually go find Dragon Heart. Hoo-hoo, it seems like my long-cherished wish. It will be realized soon. Bamboo Spear. Special restrictions on disposable items. The gun made of bamboo contains the spirit of equality for all. The object stabbed will die on the spot, ignoring physical and magical defenses. Wow, this is too outrageous. I think even Gulong could be killed with one hit with this thing. To be honest, this thing is really amazing. How's it going? My plan is pretty good, isn't it? Unfortunately, this thing is just a disposable prop. Unleash the might of the angels, the causal spherical eye of choice. Viewing future fragments related to the item. Huge variables are distorting the narrative process. The law of power and cause, the eye of the ball cannot see the future. There is no foreseeable future. Oh my God, I can't see it. It seems that this thing should be enough to deal with dragons. Great, let's brainstorm another combat plan next. I want that old lizard to come knocking on its own door. Detected fatal variable. Conduct in-depth analysis of the target's action trajectory. The highest level of danger. Warning, large-scale plot contamination detected. Unable to measure contaminated tasks. Activate emergency measures code 003008940. What's going on? The section chief's internal network connection is not working. What does terminating permission mean? All the methods required to operate Arcadia have been suspended from access at present. After verification, other branches are also in this situation. Finally, should have come or has come. Insufficient computing resources, switching to emergency mode to reduce Arcadia surveillance system. Completely disabling business systems, analyzing predictable scenarios. Oh my God, just dealing with these error messages will take a while. Alice is really tired, looks like we need to add more servers. I didn't expect a player to mess everything up. And from now on, the plot will no longer be based on the mainland, but on the world. Although I had long guessed that such a thing would happen when a libertine in troubled times came into contact with the world tree. But at that time, I thought it would take at least a year for a related plot to appear. If that player obtains the dragon heart like this, there is a high possibility that the world tree's wish to merge all worlds into one will be realized. In that case, Arcadia will undergo unprecedented changes and fall into endless chaos. But this is really fun. I don't know what else will happen in the future. The presidents who manage Arcadia. Thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedules to attend this meeting. This matter is quite urgent. I hope everyone can understand. Li Mian Director, Arcadia Branch 2. You don't need to say any more polite words. Why don't you first explain what is currently happening? Our third branch has encountered significant operational issues due to the advancement of the main storyline. In this case, you are going to deprive us of all operating rights. What exactly is the HQ thinking? President of Nakajima Suzuki Arcadia 3rd Branch. According to the response from the headquarters, it seems that the situation this time is a judgment made by artificial intelligence itself. That damn artificial intelligence system. I already guessed it would have problems. Oh my God, Alice is overloaded. What exactly happened? What will happen next? This incident is enough to prove Alice's incompetence, right? It's better to cancel artificial intelligence than to do this. I think you guys seem to have made a mistake. This meeting is not held to discuss Alice's overload or everyone's safety issues. It is to inform everyone in advance what will happen to the Arcadia we serve in the future. No, this should be a notice. Map of the 8 continents. As is well known, this world map is Arcadia's map of the 8 continents. Next, the world map of Arcadia will become like this. What does this mean? Wait a minute, this is too outrageous. Why did you suddenly do such a thing? All continents will merge into one. I understand your panic very well. Although I don't know what will happen in the future. But at present, it is still too early, and I also believe that this is a crazy behavior that does more harm than good. But this is not our choice. Infinite freedom. And infinite possibilities. Since the player has already brought out this result. So we can only accept reality and do our best to cope with it, that's all. This incident was actually led by players. Can it be? It's that man. Demon City in the Demon Realm. Modus, the sixth largest demon clan under his command, came to pay his respects at the behest of the demon lord. The great demon race in the demon world symbolizes lust, Modus. You came just in time. The fragment of the death messenger that I asked you to keep last time is still with you, right? Clean up the things and bring them to me tomorrow. I need to take them to the human world. Fragments of the death messenger. I remember Lord Demon repairing the magic of that thing. Didn't you tell me to throw him into the deepest darkness and bury him for 1,000 years? And the remaining parts should still be on the Demon King's body, is that not enough? Where do you get it? So much nonsense. Ah, it's true. Why is my devilish life so unlucky? I really don't know what the master is thinking. At least, I am also the master of the demon world. Now, I have fallen to the point of obeying humans. Lord Demon King, you look very tired lately. The frequency of leaving the demon realm has also become somewhat frequent. Moreover, my subordinate also heard that. You have been signed by a human as a demon envoy. This shouldn't be true, right? Since ancient times, the contract between humans and demons has always been dominated by demons. How could the mighty demon lord become a human demon envoy? Hey Modus, you're talking a bit too much nonsense. Long time no see, do you want me to remind you again? Who is the superior? Obey the order of the Demon King. Subordinates, go and retrieve the fragments of the death messenger immediately. Groan. How dare a weak guy shout at me? Actually, that guy has a point. Recently, I have been unconsciously caught up in the rhythm of my master. And it's even more serious than I thought. I didn't intend to lend him so much power. It's all because of that chicken wing. Damn it, if it weren't for that chicken wing causing trouble from it. I can add an extra 0 to the credibility I obtained from the owner. If everything goes according to my instructions, perhaps I can help you repair the death messenger. Whatever. Let's do what the master says first. Free Trade City of Bellin. What exactly is this? What's that? Free Trade City of Bellin. Come and sell it for a cheap price. This is the highest level weapon handmade by craftsmen. Come and take a look. Selling magic books, this is the 3rd level magic book that just burst out during hunting. Start quoting. Purchase gold coins at market price. If you need to purchase in large quantities, please trade with me. It's been a long time since I last came to such a lively place. It's quite interesting. The atmosphere here is completely different from the Magic Red Kingdom, and I really like it. But there are still some areas that fall short. Where is it? Why can't I find it? May I ask if you are looking for something or someone? I made an appointment with the Midas Business Group to do a deal. But there isn't a single person here. I remember their people would always be here. So you're looking for the Midas Business Group? Those guys are not here now. They seem to have found something amazing. Midas Business Group. What exactly is this? What's that? It's amazing to have fragments with this kind of aura. And so many of them actually fell into the hands of our business group. Midas Merchant Group Guild Master Goldberg. Where did you get this thing from? You've made a big contribution this time. You're exaggerating. I was just lucky. This thing was brought to me by an old man. This old man doesn't know how to deal with goods and actually wants to sell this thing to me as scrap metal. I went against my conscience and offered the price of 5 gold coins, but I didn't expect him to gladly accept it. Although it's pitiful, there's nothing we can do about it. Ignorance is a serious crime in Balon. You're absolutely right. He. If my intuition is correct, the value of this thing may shake the entire mainland market. Welcome, this is the highest standard hotel in Bellin, Sigrel. Do you have an appointment? Well, what's the matter? Surprisingly, a dirty adventurer has arrived. Hey, do you have any money on you? This is not a place where cats and dogs can easily enter. This is so much. Gold coin. Please arrange the best room C for me. Well, it seems that the general item level is around level 60. I didn't expect the level design here to be a bit low. Although I've heard before that the major here is life skills, I didn't expect the gap to be so big. Well, actually it's just that the mainland where you were born has an outrageously high standard. Oh, is that so? Of course, and I guess the root cause is mostly influenced by you. What does this have to do with me? Do you really not know why there is such a big gap between the original continent and this place? I don't know. Firstly, you summoned a witch to destroy a duchy, which also stimulated the Holy Empire, right? So what? Because this incident has made it clear to all humans, including adventurers, who have chosen good and evil. If it is not strong enough, not only will it be unable to resist, but it will also be brutally killed. And in this situation, you reached a peace agreement between the elves and dwarves, and opened the doors of both races to humanity. Not only that, but you also made them realize that they should worship force for their own interests. These phenomena are enough to prove that you have improved the adventurer's combat power. Those things were indeed done by me. In short, I can still see that you will start a storm again soon. Is it? By the way, let me ask you a question. Last time I told Satan to repair the messenger of death for him. I thought you would stop me, but you didn't. Can you tell me why? You're talking about that thing because I know you're just talking. Repairing that thing requires at least $20 million in reliability. To be honest, it's not that simple to accumulate so much credibility. Such is the case. Michael is really smart. How could I not see these things? And that's also why I like Mr. Dex. What does that mean? Because all along, for the first time ever, I've seen someone deal that stinking bat such a devastating blow. Seriously, every time I see you with that bat, I am happy with it. I ask you to continue like that. Okay. Terrifying guy. I'm back, Master. What about Satan's plan? I have entrusted it to a trustworthy little brother to do. Probably now. It should be in their hands now. Those greedy humans. This is Balon's most outstanding relic appraiser. He can accurately estimate the value of this item. How did you see anything? I can't get any information from this item. Only detected that this item is a divine level prop. How is it possible to be God level? Is there any other information, such as the origin of this relic, that cannot be inferred? I'm sorry, but with my knowledge, I am unable to determine the origin of this artifact. Even if other appraisers from mainland China come, it's probably impossible to find out. But there are few clues, such as this part. Although I don't know its meaning, I have seen similar words in the past. I've explored an ancient ruin before. That relic is the palace of a high-ranked devil. They once wanted to conquer Arcadia. You mean to say that this relic could possibly be related to those demons? Although it requires careful judgment, based on the current knowledge, this item. It is likely a relic from the era of the Holy Demon War. Knowing this information is already sufficient. You can go back first. This thing is actually an item from the era of the Great Holy Demon War, and it is also a relic of the demon? Did you hear that? Yes. We are merchants who value and sell items. Whether this thing belongs to a demon or an angel, it can be either. But this item is somewhat special and cannot be sold in the usual way. Go display this item in the center of Bellin City. Then spread the message as much as possible. I want everyone to know that there is an upcoming auction here. Mysterious ancient relics. So they put the Death Messenger on display in the city center. although those who heard the wind rushed over wanted to try to obtain information about this item. But unlike Zyrome, they only received a window full of question marks. Mythology. Unknown black fragments, very seriously damaged. Fortunately, all parts are still intact. The only information they can see is the level of the item. Mythology. But the only information. It's enough to arouse the curiosity of these players. Hey, have you seen the auction items from Midas Commerce? They have some really weird stuff. Are you referring to the fragments of those swords? I have checked the item information and it is filled with question marks. That's a mythical level item. This level should be the first time it appears in the entire server, right? This must be hidden content, right? Our server finally has this good news. I really don't know what the game developers are thinking. The sudden opening of the main storyline is also very strange. It can be confirmed that the game will become more interesting than before. Mythical level, I won't be at a disadvantage anyway. Why don't I try bidding too? I heard that the auction will start in a month. That's right, this has already fully stimulated various forces. Not only humans. There are also demons and angels. Even the dragon is paying attention to this matter. Ancient relics. I always thought I had retrieved all the wreckage. I didn't expect the remnants of these guys to still exist in the world. The remains of the damned celestial and demonic creatures. As the guardian of Arcadia, I'm going to see this for myself whether it's true or not. Teleportation. Oh, isn't this just like street performing? I have to watch helplessly as these despicable humans mistreat the magical tools of the demon world. Damn it, if not because of the master. By the way, can this method attract those lazy dragons? They're not stupid fish. The next day. Is this the legendary item that has been making waves recently? Aren't these just some fragments? They don't look like anything special. That should be very expensive too, right? How dare you damn humans covet my grandfather's things? You all wait for me. I want to write down all the people who drooled today. After the gate of the world opens and the body descends, I will shatter these people into pieces. Huh? That's unbelievable. Isn't that the scent of the death messenger? I didn't expect my luck to be so good. Unexpectedly encountered such a treasure in this way. This guy. I didn't expect a lizard to take the bait. Definitely right, although it's just a fragment, this thing is indeed a messenger of death. What the hell? How could the divine sword of the majestic demon realm appear in the bustling city? And it's still in the form of fragments. Unfortunately, the remaining strength is too weak. And the damage is too severe, leaving only a few traces. What in the world has happened to this item? Unless we start the Holy Demon War again. Otherwise, it would be impossible to destroy the artifact of a realm like this. Who? No. What kind of existence can do this? Actually, this level of artifact, once discovered, according to the clan rules, it must be reported to the Dragon Lord. However, this item has, after all, lost most of its power. And those guys in the demon world haven't taken any action either. Why don't I include this thing in my Demon Clan collection? The auction is in 3 weeks, is that? Hee, it seems like you can easily get it now. After all, I have plenty of money. Master, it has indeed appeared. A young dragon who had just become a dragon appeared in the market with saliva on his mouth. I didn't expect it to appear so soon. It seems that guy is very well informed. Well, yes, Gulong is usually relatively young, which is the age when he is extremely curious about everything in the world. What's going on between you two? Why is your reaction so cold? Well, there's been a problem and I'm struggling with how to solve it. What is the problem? Forget it, at least you're also a demon envoy. It doesn't matter if I tell you. Let me first think about how to explain it so that you, a fool, can understand. Firstly, the bamboo gun prepared by Lord Dex. This item is indeed a key that can kill a dragon. Although it can only be used once, any dragon will be killed by this one hit. After all, this item is full of absolute and powerful capabilities. The question is how to successfully launch this attack, and how to hold on until this blow is launched. Can't you just stab it in the back while it's not prepared? I think there shouldn't be any problem as long as you make good use of your trance. Mr. Dex, your purpose of killing the dragon is to obtain the dragon's heart, right? Well, you rewrite. So I want to ask you, are the hearts of humans and dragons the same size? What? It has to do with size. Of course, with equal power. Quality will determine how much power you can handle. Therefore, if the dragon dies in human form, the soil is free now. The overwhelming magic power accumulated in the heart and life force will soon vanish out of control. In this way, we can only obtain a human heart with slightly more magical power. Oops. So in order to obtain the complete dragon heart, we need to push the giant dragon to a dead end, make it reveal its true form, and then kill it with a bamboo gun. Well, I see. The key is how to push the dragon to the brink without using a bamboo spear. This is indeed a bit difficult to handle. So you were discussing this matter. Actually, if the owner uses trustworthiness casually, I think we can fight against the dragon. But if the premise is to force the dragon to reveal its true form, it will indeed encounter some problems. What's the problem? Can you provide more details? Well, first of all, it's magic. And it's also 9th level magic. When those lizards that have always maintained their human form give up puppetry games and return to their original form, it indicates that they are truly provoked or they feel threatened by death. And the dragon that restored its original form. I will definitely cast 9th level magic. Master, you should remember the 8th level magic you used before, right? Tier 9 magic is a higher level of magic. If it successfully casts the 9th level magic, the map of the entire continent will have to be rewritten. If it really becomes like that, the video playback volume will be considered stable. My thoughts are quite different. I think if it uses 9th level magic, I should be able to use single magic directly against Lord Dex. For example, you can unconditionally kill the super level magic that exists lower than yourself. Legal death. Other magic may still have a glimmer of hope, but as long as it's human. Even you cannot resist that kind of magic. We're just one last step away. Is anything going to happen? If my divine sword is stolen by that lizard, it's possible that they won't be able to find it back. Hello, Master, why don't we cancel this plan while there's still a chance? Let's give up the dragon heart. Yeah, that's right. I thought the matter was simple, because I have a bamboo spear. It shouldn't be so simple. This kind of hunting is more interesting, isn't it? Get ready to die, giant. It's over, Master. It's like getting chicken blood now. Nothing can stop him no matter what happens. Alfendia. The most popular mythological level item currently on our country servers. Isn't this the sword that was broken in the daily channel of the Destroyer? It seems like something big is going to happen again, ha ha ha. That sword is actually a divine level prop. How did he break it? So this is a prop from our server. Isn't it a cultural relic that has been leaked? No, it should be a mythical level prop that has been leaked. Why is this thing displayed in the market? Did it sell to a merchant? The main storyline must be the main storyline. I'm sure this is a conspiracy orchestrated by Dex and Countryer, de Now it's not deep, it's deep black, it's black. Black, 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 black. Cassius. Dex, it seems that this guy is going to cause a big stir again. Rummel Desert. What do you like? Chocolate cake and Dex are the same person. When he first met us, he also concealed his identity under the pseudonym of Lestio. So, was he the one who caused all the things happening on the server in our country now? What exactly is his purpose? I heard it was to obtain the dragon heart. Dragon's heart. Anyway, I'm telling you these things. It's because Dex is now requesting a business delegation from you. Midas Chamber of Commerce will open an auction soon. He hopes to find out the information of the personnel participating in this auction through the intelligence network of the business delegation. No problem, leave this matter to us. If it weren't for Mr. Dex's investment back then, we wouldn't have grown to this scale. Nowadays, we can gather any intelligence on Arcadian. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this auction. I would like to congratulate everyone in advance. You will have the opportunity to use this mythical item. Include in your own collection. Finally. Gotcha, Dragon. Attention! The auction conference hosted by the Midas Chamber of Commerce will begin shortly. Wow, I didn't expect so many NPCs to come. It seems that mythical level props also have a strong attraction to NPCs. You see, those NPCs over there are all high-ranking nobles from the palace or empire. It seems impossible for Che to capture this thing. Even if we add up the coins of all the players in our server, they won't have as much. Hee, I didn't expect your Pelosi Empire to send people to participate in this kind of auction. Sean, Marquis of Empire Mayor. I heard that your empire is lacking in national strength due to drought. Will this trip be in vain? Don't worry, we have developed new farming methods that have increased a lot of grain production. Count Keith of the Pelosi Empire. Thank you for refusing to sell food to our country during the drought, which forced us to work hard on our own. By the way, I heard that your Shan Empire has been distressed by the pirates who sailed across the continent. I didn't expect that with the internal political situation on the brink of collapse, all of you would still have the leisure to attend the auction. I am truly impressed. What are you talking about? Too idle. Are you out of your mind? You should know that insulting me is insulting the Shan Empire. What, are you still planning to hit me? Do you think a little kid who hasn't even grown his hair can be arrogant just by relying on the country? Both of you, please keep quiet. The auction is about to begin. Continuing any further will only damage the reputation of your country. Baron Carbon of the Kingdom of Bear. What's going on with this person? Extremely sharp eyes. Who are you? What advice do you have for Baron Carbine of the Kingdom of Bear? What baron, a mere baron from the small country of Bear, dares to give me orders? Field. Shut up, lousy. No, got it. I'm sorry. No mistake, this guy must be a lizard. I didn't expect to use dragon words for such a small matter. It seems that this dragon is very urgent now. Why can he use his power at will? Sometimes it's unfair for these lizards to do things. They are simply the ruffians of Arcadia. Because they belong to this continent, there are no many restrictions. Can't you also use your power freely in the demon world? Well, that's true. It seems that guy is a dragon. Okay, let me think about when to break your mood and make you the angrier. Next, the Midas Merchant Group will auction off ancient relics. 100 gold coins. 500 gold coins. 2,000 gold coins for the banquet house. If I remember correctly, gold coins are equivalent to 100 Korean won, right? These NPCs are really bold. The price suddenly skyrocketed to hundreds of millions of Korean won. It's really different from the previous auction. At the beginning, ordinary players were eliminated. Ha ha ha, this is a virtual reality version of the wealth gap. 3,000 gold coins. 5,000 gold coins. 8,000 gold coins. 10,000 gold coins. Oh my god, it has surpassed 1 billion. Wow, this price is amazing. Is this prop really that valuable? Of course it has value. It's the only mythical level equipment in the world. 1,500 gold coins. 2 to 200,000 gold coins. 400 gold coins. I'll give you 1 million gold coins. 1.2 million gold coins. 10 million gold coins. A million. A million? Who exactly is he? I don't want to see the process of the auction delayed. It's pointless to keep waiting. Let's quickly decide the ownership. 20 million gold coins. 20 million gold coins. You're just an adventurer. I don't think you have that kind of financial ability. Is it? But the auction house accepted this price. That means I do have 20 million gold coins. 30 million gold coins. 30 to 30 million gold coins. If there is no higher bid, this auction is about to end. The ownership of the props has been transferred to Baron Carbon's hands. Where did you come from, kid? Are you talking about me? It's none of your business. Reliability 181-2331. Reliability information of the helper. Angelica 283,212. Cassius 192,988. I was just unlucky 92123. Apple 14721. Satan, these should be enough, right? Well, barely enough. I'll give you 30 minutes. Then I will ask you to. This sentence should be spoken by me. Don't forget to kill that guy according to the agreement, then you have to repair the death messenger for me. Seance. Dragon Slayer Cain. The existence of the demon realm will possess the player's body. Can briefly use the power of the possessed person. Dragon Slayer Sword has sensed the dragon's heart. Passive skill Hunting Dragon Clan activated. Passive skill Absolute Acceleration activated. Passive skills and an unwavering fighting spirit have been activated. Who are you, that sword? Arrogant guy. Do you know what you're doing? Of course. I am hunting lizards. What's going on? This power is amazing, isn't it? Hurry up. If you get caught up, you're doomed. Help me. The limit of human magicians is 5th level magic. It looks like you want to hide your identity? But a bunch of messy posts like yours. Can we hide our identity? I thought this level could have a certain impact on you. Isn't your race a bit too perverted? Bold. You're not even as good as a human as an ant. Players were intimidated by the Dragon Clan. Passive skills and an unwavering fighting spirit have been activated. The deterrence from the Dragon Clan has failed. Being beaten up by me, a human who is inferior to an ant. What kind of insect are you? Although I don't know who you are. But next, I will make you close that stinky mouth. Firestorm. What does that feel like? It's like the sun is in a rage. It's Firestorm, a 7th level magic. This is the realm that humans can't reach. Oh. My God. Let's disappear. Oh, He actually cut open. This is 7th level magic. Fool. This sword is the Dragon Slayer sword. What's so strange about cutting off the magic of the Dragon Clan? Ant-like humans. Get 2 points first. You damn human. How dare you be so arrogant? Here it is, Phase 2. Nice to meet you. Red Dragon, Kervinia. The ability of the master to mock is truly an art. Come on, Lord Dex. Just hold on a little longer, maybe we can really force his true self out. Human. How did you find out my true identity? I haven't conducted any investigation, but you came to my door on your own. Am I right, Michael Satan? You guys are. Long time no see, damn lizard. As expected, Gulong, a member of the Red Dragon clan, has a very irritable personality. How did you come to be on this continent? What's so surprising about this? Of course, I came here by contract. And the person who signed the contract with us is your opponent in front of you, Lord Dex. What? Contract. One of you is a high-ranking angel and the other is the king of the demon realm. To actually sign a contract with a mere human? Ha! So be it. It seems like you guys are really crazy. Do you think Lord Dragon will sit idly by and ignore your intervention? Have you forgotten the mistakes you once made? Do you still want to recreate the hellish scene of the Holy Demon War? What are you talking about? This lizard seems to have severe paranoid ideation. Lord Corvinia, you must have misunderstood us. We are not here to launch another Holy Demon War. We just want to help you restore this world to its original state. Of course, this requires you to give your heart. What? Wow, as an angel, you. He actually asked for his heart in front of me. How can I say that we really need his heart? You are truly the weirdest among the many chicken wings. All right, you should already be aware of the situation with the dragon. If you can defeat me, you can obtain the Deathbringer fragment. On the contrary, I will collect your heart and fragments. How simple is that? Prop effect skill loop revenge activated. 100% damage bonus only for the Dragon Clan. Magic resistance has significantly increased. Prop effect skill battle time activated. The amount of energy and physical exertion will be significantly reduced. Okay, it's you coming over. I'll go over. You guy. Is it really a lowly race like humans? Don't just ask, come and confirm it yourself. See what kind of existence I really am. This is at least a 5th level magic and also uses all attribute magic simultaneously. This guy's magic capacity is amazing, isn't it? If things continue like this, let alone defeat him. It's impossible to connect even if it's close. Although he said some harsh words to stimulate him. But if we keep going, there's a possibility of a rollover. Hey, Master. There are 17 minutes left. During this time you must decide who will win. Can't you give me a little more time? I've already invested 1.8 million yuan in credibility, so I can't give you a little as a gift. I have already given you as much time as possible. Do you think this is a vegetable market where prices can be negotiated freely? There are still 17 minutes left. That is to say, it is necessary to complete the final blow within the limited time. I was so foolish that I shouldn't have done this. What's wrong, Master? Are you crazy? I was wrong. I shouldn't have said so much to him. I forgot that the other party is not a human, but a dragon. This is not a player versus player battle. If players treat it as a raid mode, it becomes simple. This guy's aura has changed. What kind of divinity is this human? But no matter how hard you try, you will never be able to break down the barriers between races. This guy showed no fear even under the intimidation of the Dragon Clan. On the contrary, they are full of fighting spirit. So this is what we call an adventurer. Although I have heard rumors about these people before, I did not expect that there would actually be such a powerful existence. Interesting. I'd like to see how long you'll last. Hey, Master, hurry up. This guy is planning to cast 7th level magic. Is that so? Are you sure? Of course, I won't make a mistake. Okay, I trust you. Crazy. He went straight up to me. Are you planning to die? This is called preemptive strike. If you want to cast more powerful magic than before, it will require a longer casting time. You're late, human. Activate the skill to ignite the will for revenge. Skill Dragon Kill will activate it. Launch the final blow in the decisive battle. Skills are weak, Spider Silk-like life has been activated. I have mastered your casting interval. About 0.5 seconds, right? You guy. Did you charge because you were sure you could dodge my attack? Of course. In a game, if you don't have confidence, you've lost already. You actually treat the battle of life and death as a game. Interesting. I approve of you, human. You are indeed very strong. Next, I will do my best. Dealing with this game. What's going on? That flame is. It's also dangerous here. We have to hide further away. Where else can we hide? This is already outside the city. Task generated. The horror in Mission Legends. The red dragon Calvinia, a creature that only existed in ancient stories, has now been injured by a human. If you cherish your own life, then hurry up and escape, otherwise the Supreme Being will tell you what the terror from the dragon is. Escape from the Belen region. If it fails, all items on the person will be lost. You have been exposed to the Dragon Clan's intimidation. The Transcended Being has already seen you as an enemy. Abnormal states the player enters a state of fear. Comprehensive ability will be reduced by 90%. Temporarily disable exiting the game. All. It's a giant dragon. Fear it, run away, you bugs. You will realize that all the efforts you make will be meaningless. I will do my best to burn everything down. Ah, is that move? That's right, it's Hellfire. The 8th level magic that burns everything with flames from hell. Final stage. Finally succeeded. I have come to the heart of the dragon. What's going on? Why did the live broadcast suddenly start? Oh my god, it's actually in our country server. Why has this place turned into a sea of fire? I can't see anything. Wait, what is that? Giant dragon. Ah, is this? That's right, this is the flames of hell. As an 8th level magic, this hellfire can burn everything. Ha ha ha, humans, take a good look at what kind of existence you have provoked. Even if you want to make up for your mistakes now. I have long regretted it. Dragon Slayer Sword Baying Transform Form. Dragon Demon Shield. Wow, it's truly hellfire. It can even burn rocks. That's for sure. Hellfire burns, but it's the source of matter. Even water can be incinerated. You guy. Surprisingly, there is still leisure to stand there chatting. Don't think that just because you're dead, this matter can end. I want to take this opportunity to leave an unforgettable lesson for all humanity on the continent. Next, you will see the real hellish humans. It's really arrogant. I've beaten you up so many times, don't you understand? Don't forget that humans are the foremost of all things, just a lizard. Why do you think you can definitely win? I beg your pardon? Ah, these words have appeared again. It's truly amazing that the owner could see the most infuriating words from the other person. Just now, the transformation of the sword's form consumed a lot of credibility. Next, we should take it out. That thing. Oh my god, that was. This guy used to. Wow, Dex. Dex. You hit me, I hit you. Under the bamboo spear, one can kill with one strike. Oh my god, Can this prop even kill a giant dragon with one strike? The bamboo gun is a bamboo gun. Black. Please give me a girlfriend so that I can get full marks in the college entrance examination. Go ahead. Didesh will never perish, long live Dex. What kind of weapon is this? What kind of adventurers are you? The power seems to be greater this time than before. The power is truly astonishing. If I hadn't transformed my form earlier, I'm afraid I would have been blasted into pieces by now. It's actually a combination of 7th and 8th level magic. It seems that this guy wants to level this place to the ground. This also indicates that it no longer has confidence. Hey, when we invaded Arcadia back then, it wasn't as extreme as it was. At that time, only disobedient people were killed, and destroying things was just to scare people. Do you still want to show off this kind of thing? In the end, weren't you eliminated? What, you damn fried chicken? There's so much nonsense. Even cockroaches are stronger than you. Please speak a few words to me, everyone. Satan has a few minutes left. Well, about 5 minutes left. What? There's only this little time left. It seems like there's no time to wait for it to tire out. I have already used all the ridicule that is currently available. How can we expose its flaws? Hello, Master. I know what these lizards hate the most. Do you want to hear it? Tell us your opinion. That is to say, it seems that we will eventually have to use that method. Are you sure? Believe me, the Master is absolutely effective. Hiccup. Okay. Anyway, there's not much loss. Hello, Kelvinia. If Dad were a giant lizard. That ant is also a giant lizard. Ha ha ha, I laughed. Really? You go out for me. What's going on? Has he gone crazy? It seems like this is a joke exclusive to dragons. I can no longer tolerate your clown behavior. After I kill you, I will gather all the tribe members. You humans living in Arcadia. How dare you collude with people from the demon and celestial realms? If you want to assassinate me, the guardian of this world, I will inform the entire clan of this matter. The anger caused by this, and the sins you have committed. We will make all humans on all continents pay the price for you. Right now. Mr. Dex. Got it. Stupid to dare to rush forward in such a situation. Do you think the previous expedient measures will still work? Go die, human. Legal death. How could you possibly do it? How did you do it? Undead? It's simple. The 9th level high-level magic law commands death, which is a magic that can make any living organism die. So, can I become a non-living being and resolve it? Seance. Steel fighting doll Orca. Why is this kind of steel doll in your divine catalog in the heavenly realm? Ah, that's because the craftsman who invented this doll asked us to stay. Please. Yes, he said his soul doesn't have to go to the heavens. But I hope this steel doll, whom he sees as his own child, can stay in the heavens forever. In order to respect his noble will, the heavens agreed to his request. Human beings are truly a lovely and noble being. They are willing to sacrifice their souls for their works. And that doll actually bloomed its own light in this way. You guy. What on earth did you do to me? Didn't I just tell you this? You hit me, I hit you. Under the bamboo spear, one can kill with one strike. How dare you? I actually will die at the hands of humans. Mr. Dex. You actually did it. Mythical achievement, you defeated the ancient dragon alone. All creatures of Arcadia are shocked by your achievements. Obtained a reputation of 1.429 billion yuan. Your name will be recorded in the history book of Arcadia. Everyone will reassess adventurers. Title: You have been awarded the title of Dragon Slayer. Title: You have been awarded the title of Apostle of the Bamboo Spear. Title: You have been awarded the title of Chaos Maker. You have been awarded the title of Monster-like Strategist. You have earned 142,900 credibility points. The Red Dragon campaign was successful. Let's start dismantling the performance now. It has been 47 minutes since the start of the Red Dragon single brush event. The culprit this time is still Dex. Although I don't know exactly why this player is doing this. But his behavior this time will lead to extreme competition and opposition among players. Event. I think it's more appropriate to describe it as a celebration. What do you think? President, you should know better than me. How much Arcadia has changed since then? Unifying the continents will lead to a large-scale update, and the Pangea will also be forcibly opened. At present, less than 20% of tasks and regions have been excavated in various continents. If large-scale updates occur in this situation, I'm sure the lifespan of this game will be reduced by at least 10 years. That's enough. President. This is also the meaning of several major shareholders. Even as the president, I cannot ignore the opinions of the major shareholders who have voting rights, right? After all, I also have to make a living, don't I? Yajin Electronics, Argos Group Con Nix Fine, Zillikov Biotechnology Industry. Currently, these three companies hold 99% of Arcadia's shares. So they hope to see the current situation. But no matter what. President, don't you own the last 1% of the shares? But why do you still say those words? Do you have anything else to do? No, no more. During the previous meeting, other subsidiaries had a heated argument about this matter. I really feel sorry for them. I really don't know what will happen in the future. You have obtained 2,724 Red Dragon scales. You have obtained 152 pieces of Red Dragon tooth fragments. You have obtained 935 dragon bones of the Red Dragon. You have obtained the Heart of the Dragon. Mission complete. You have completed the quest Scattered Continents. Go to the World Tree to complete the remaining tasks. Finally got it, Dragon Heart. As expected of the Master. I knew you could do it. I didn't think you would actually succeed. To be honest, Lord Dex always surprises me. Is there any reminder? Red Dragon Calvinia loses ownership of the nest. You have obtained ownership of the Red Dragon Calvinia lair. The Red Dragon Calvinia lair will be registered as a hiding place for players. What a surprise, it turned out to be the ownership of the nest. Then go take a look. The player is about to enter the lair of the Red Dragon Calvinia. Only once a day is allowed to teleport to the nest. That is to say, these will all be mine from now on. Haha, to be honest, I always thought this game was very bad before. But if it were the scene in front of me, it could indeed change my perspective. No wonder lizards are so greedy. What's the use of saving so much money? I can't even use it on Huangquan Road. Yeah, this scale can only accumulate so much wealth through continuous plundering. Even if he is Gulong, this wealth is not normal, so he really deserves to die. Money 1,352,232,120 coins. Is this number normal? If you want to exchange these for cash, you won't be exhausted. It feels like there's an extra task. Hello, Master, take a look here. There are many precious things here, and this lizard is quite discerning. I found a magic book here, and it's 9th level magic. The secret to increasing magic efficiency. The transformation of dragon-shaped magic into spiritual magic. Quadruple casting. Level 6 Magic Book Flame Passage. 6th level Magic Book, 10,000 Heavy Thunder. 7th level Magic Book Flame Storm. 7th level Magic Book Repair. The 8th level Magic Book is full of stormy waves. 8th level Magic Book Volcano Eruption. 8th level Magic Book Frozen Storm. 9th level Magic Book Meteor Shower. 9th level Magic Book Law Commands Death. Are these the only magic books for 8th and 9th order? Even without these things, the profit this time is quite considerable. It's just that the thought of dealing with these things really gives me a headache. Why are you getting so distressed about this? There are so many things, it will be too much trouble to organize them. And at least a few months will be needed to consume. Master, what about I introduce you a helper? Helper. That means you want me to use credibility. Summon a demon to replace the position of administrator. That's right, to put it simply, it's like this. Besides, didn't you gain a lot of credibility this time? And what's the reason for making money? Isn't it just for spending? Silver Tongue. Reliability 142,900. Your hiding place has not been set up with an administrator yet. Please hire an administrator who can guard the hiding place while enjoying the adventure. This is indeed a good proposal. Right? As soon as you say a word, I will immediately arrange a senior talent for you. There's one small thing I need your agreement on. If you choose to hire me, I hope you can pay some credibility every month. Of course, these are all collected according to the contract. You should understand, right? So don't worry too much. Okay, let's do as you say. After all, if you lent me all the Death Messenger before, then consider it as a way to repay you. Wow, it's true that the owner knows a lot about human relationships and worldly affairs. What are you saying? What about me? That damn bat didn't do anything except lend you the Death Messenger, did he? But I not only made the strategy with you, and during that time, I also made quite a few suggestions, and the most important thing is that I also lent you the strength of Orca. Plus. Well, Michael, first off, calm down. Hey, you really don't understand the charm. Do you think you can gain credibility just by throwing tantrums and rolling around? You need to learn to use your brain like me. Do you, this evil bat, want to fight me? Come on, hit me, hit me. Tonight, I'll make you go to hell and have your first dinner. Are you two guys not tired at all? Arcadia in-country branch. Oh, I didn't expect the aftermath to be so big. I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to Quan Juan and other staff. The bamboo gun should have been recycled before. Forget it, let's follow this process. All of this may be the intention of that person. Dex. It's time to meet him. Thank you for your hard work, Zyrone. Synchronization development. The synchronization percentage today, after statistics, the information is enough. Let's take a break. Okay, thank you for your hard work. I started doing this because that guy Zaijuan asked me to do it. I didn't expect things to go so smoothly. But now I need to organize the props for the Red Dragon. How about pushing this matter aside? Zyrone. Do you have time? I want to talk to you. You are? Hello, my name is Li Meiyin and I am the president of Arcadia in-country branch. Is instant coffee okay? Okay. I didn't expect the president to personally brew coffee. Isn't it usually done by secretaries? The secretary is not a waiter. If I have hands and feet, I won't trouble others. And the key is, this floor is currently strictly prohibited for unauthorized access. Of course, except for you and me. Actually, I've always wanted to meet you. Jaeyoung, no. Dex. So you already know my identity. Don't worry, no one knows your true identity except for me. I have indeed caused a lot of trouble recently. Compared to the previous bamboo gun compensation incident, it's actually not much. Speaking of which, how have you been feeling lately? After all, you are now the richest person in the history of Arcadia. Actually, I'm not sure. Currently, I just feel that it has caused a lot of trouble. The libertine in chaotic times is a hidden profession, but cannot get the benefits of upgrade, and also need to use trust to increase favorability with the demon messenger. There are many other limitations to the profession. However, you have made your current achievements under these conditions. That's awesome. Sorry, I said too much. The reason why I came to see you this time. I want to make a deal with you, the most influential figure in Arcadia. As the president of the N branch of Arcadia, how can I help you? I hate trouble the most. Don't affect my gaming experience. It's actually nothing. Firstly, I hope you can deliver the dragon heart to the world tree as soon as possible. Let all continents unify as soon as possible. Anyway, this was also your original plan, so it shouldn't be difficult, right? What, is this person crazy? Besides, let me think. I hope you can keep in touch with me as often as possible. I'm not sure if that's possible. Wait a minute, I haven't promised to do this yet. If you are willing to accept this proposal, I will be your strongest support in the real world. You have 32 unread messages. Dex, what are you up to? You actually slaughtered a dragon. Angelina. Don't ever hesitate to ask me for help if you have trouble. Ah, this guy is really good at throwing cold water. I thought he was strong enough to compete with you. Iker Casillas out. Now it seems that we are still far away. When I become stronger, I will definitely come find you. Brother, I saw your live stream. I'm just unlucky. That's really handsome. Mr. Dex, did you do this? I didn't expect you to slaughter a dragon with a bamboo gun. When did you start planning? Apple. Lemon. If you want to sell items related to dragons, please leave them to us. We will do our best to negotiate a good price for you. Really, my helpers are so energetic. I won't be able to visit them for more than 2 days. Hello, Master, what are you laughing at? Is there anything good? There are indeed many good things. The recently uploaded hate video has received a good response. Hunting dragons. Clicks 145-321-5424. This thing. Is that dragon heart? Gulong's heart. This is the heart of the red dragon, which contains thousands of years of magic. This is the top-level material that everyone dreams of, and it is also a kind of opportunity. If you do not have the strength to withstand this thing, then you will not be able to obtain its power. After taking it, it can permanently increase magic by 100. After taking it, you can learn skills such as Heavenly Dragon Body Magic Control and Supreme Wisdom. Can be used for making materials. So this thing can still be eaten. It just doesn't look good. Hey Master, you don't really want to eat such a valuable thing, do you? I advise you not to do this, Mr. Dex. What's so surprising about this? Do you know how rare the heart of this lizard is? Something as valuable as this must be made into a weapon. It can raise your attack beyond your imagination. I also agree with this point. Although humans can become very powerful after taking it, it is only 100 years. If made into a weapon, it can possess eternal power, and its power is comparable to that of celestial artifacts. We had an agreement with the World Tree this time, so we didn't say much. Otherwise, I would have made a deal with you a long time ago. Got it, got it. I'm just saying it, I won't actually eat it. I don't like eat internal organs. By the way, how's the thing you mentioned last time about looking for an administrator demon? Ah, you're talking about the warehouse manager, right? That guy has been working for a long time. Jie's subordinates paid their respects to the great ruler of the demon realm. The little Creveny, Andre, Gritani, Ball, Shomenia, and Fernando Skin were just counting the belongings here. Please forgive me for not responding to my lord's call in a timely manner. Stop talking nonsense. The person in front of you is your future employer. Come and meet him soon. You are the most vicious human in the rumors, right? The demon race has always been grateful for your teachings. I only realized what true evil is when I heard Lord Demon telling me about your deeds. Every time I think of this, I am amazed. From now on, I am Creveny Andragratny. Wait, hey Satan, why is this guy's name so long? I don't know, even I didn't remember his full name. Forget it, that means no matter what command I give, you will obey, right? Yes, Your Excellency, just give the order. Is that so? So. From now on, your name. Let's change it to Golden Goblin. Ah. Didn't you say you would obey any of my commands? Therefore, from now on your name shall be Gold Goblin. This. Goblin is a lower race. As a member of the Degretny tribe. How? Not convinced? No, I'm willing to follow your instructions. Owner. You have designated an administrator for the treasure trove. The current administrator is high-priced demon clan Gold Goblin. Michael, didn't you bring someone along too? Quickly introduce them to me. Okay, please wait a moment. This is the divine power belonging to the Archangel. Ahem, you damn chicken wings, don't let out this nauseating smell at will. You have designated a guardian for the treasure trove. The current guardian is the high-level angel Carl. Lord Michael, is this the place I will guard from now on? Well, I'll leave things to you from now on, Carl. It seems that this place needs to be organized. Excuse me. This guy really does things on his own terms. Start a thorough cleaning now. What's going on? What the hell is that guy doing? There seems to be a lair of a flame giant near the treasure trove. She may have gone to tidy up the nearby area. Those little monsters are really annoying. Are we going to carry out a massacre as soon as we arrive? The giant clan is completely annihilated, with 0 remaining individuals. Currently unable to meet the minimum conditions for maintaining habitats. The habitat of the flame giant has been destroyed. Those are just a group of giants. Is it okay to keep them? Why rush to kill them all? Just get rid of the guys near this nest. I don't think there should be any potential danger left nearby. After all, the strongest defense is to attack. Instead of waiting for invaders, it's better to take the initiative and attack. Carl, you take things too seriously. I'm really proud of you. You have overestimated Lord Michael. It seems there's no point in continuing. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It's enough for you to manage this place well. But if you two mess up here out of competitiveness, I will never forgive you. Do you understand? I see. I will try my best. Your mixed contract with the heavens and demons has been established. 2,000 points of credibility have been consumed. Contract period, 1 year. Okay, it's time to go to the World Tree. It should be impatient. Preparing to return to this continent. You left the nest of the Crimson Wyvern, Kulv Taroth. You will return to the place before entering. Return to the trading city of Belen as the venue. That guy is Dex. Dex has appeared. He's the author of all this. Kill him. How dare you still have the courage to come back here? Kill him. A group of guys who don't know their life or death. In the third continent, Calvin Kingdom and Evan Kingdom were originally in an antagonistic relationship. The contradictions between the two sides have never ceased. And what could calm this unstable situation? It's the red dragon, Calvera. I don't care what you humans do. But remember one thing. Whoever dares to break this balance now, I will completely destroy him. But now the power to restrain both sides has disappeared. The third continent now. Like a time bomb, it could explode at any moment. Am I being too reckless? I should first move to a different location before moving to the dragon's nest. That guy is a dragon slayer. What's the matter? Is his magic power too bad? Is he really a dragon slayer? The level looks so low, and all the equipment on my body seems to be novice equipment. Is the rumor false? 60% of this group of people are adventurer NPCs, only 40%. What should I do? I don't want to waste credibility on these people. This adventurer, come with us. The Count wants to see you. Kingdom of Calvin, 2nd Battalion, General Command of the Kingdom Army. Hey, you Calvin Kingdom guys. This place was occupied by our Evan Kingdom first. Don't you even understand the principle of first come, second served? Westwood troops of the Principality of Avon. We caught that guy first. You wouldn't be so savage as to try to snatch this person from us, would you? How dare you talk to me? Hey, the person who should leave is your guy, but he destroyed our guild stronghold. That's right, are you underestimating us adventurers? Do you want us to show you our strength? You're right, you're right. Dragon Slayer. It's ours. Get out of here. You have met all the special conditions. Title, you have been awarded the title of Hot Man. Not me, at least I'm a Dragon Slayer. Shouldn't these people be afraid of me? That's not necessarily the case. As long as you're not in a trance state, you just look like a weak human. That's right. If you judge strength by appearance, you do look like a weakling. That means the character attributes are too bad, so you think I'm easy to bully. Actually, the reason for this result is also because you are too stupid. What do you mean? The reason why our demon world makes humans so afraid. Guess why? Well, it's because you guys kill people everywhere. Wrong. Is it because you use sweet words to steal someone's soul? Although it is a fact, it is also incorrect. Because it's ugly. How is it possible? Let me tell you that's because we will definitely leave 1 or 2 living mouths. Let them witness what we do. In this way, those people will naturally spread our evil deeds everywhere. Satan, your advice is really good, thank you. Thanks to your words, I finally understand what to do next. Hello, everyone. Do you like the last dragon hunting video? Today, I plan to do a more original content. Hope you like it. Scout. The Immortal Basilk. You have killed the Senior General of Calvin Kingdom. Infamy increased by 300. Haven't done this for a long time. I used to kill many such guys with rusty iron swords. He actually used only 1 blow to defeat the captain. How could that guy's aura become so strong in an instant, it looks like? The legendary Blood Demon. 10. Next I will only leave 10 living mouths. Bring it on. Bloody Explosion. The attack power is inversely proportional to the remaining physical strength. Reduced vitality by 99. Magic power reduced by 99. You have killed the intermediate soldiers of the Principality of Alvin. Notoriousness increased 50 points. You have killed the Battle Magician of Calvin Kingdom. Notary increased by 180 points. You have killed the Player Highs. Notoriety increased by 100 points. Cleaning is finished. Oh my god, he actually carried out a massacre on this server. It has nothing to do with me, but it's really funny to watch, ha ha ha. This is considered the fire across the sea. Nyo X is worthy of being Dex. Dex. Territory of the Caribbean, Naval Base Posea. You are really famous all over the world this time. Dex didn't expect you to hunt a dragon. You're not an ordinary person. Thank you for bringing me to the new world, otherwise I would not have completed the task so easily. Haha, you are so kind. Just leave the way back next to me. I will send you back as fast as possible. If you need help in the future, I'll send me a letter. No matter where you are, I will ride the wind and waves to find you. That. Next, let's go to the entire server. The Elf Village World Tree Sleeping Place Amir Woods. You damn elves actually dislike my appearance. Am I not handsome enough? Shut up, the ugly human beings are not allowed to set foot here. Cough, oh damn. It seems that it's the same here. Haven't seen you for a long time. The Elf Savior Dex. You are a distinguished guest of Melissa. Oh my god, it's Dex. Confirm the title Elf Savior. You have met the conditions for entry. Archsprite, Aristria. You have taken the best elf tiers. You have obtained a 10-day water purification effect. Physical regeneration speed increased by 300. Magic regeneration speed increased by 300. It's so amazing, just drinking something, but it can add such a powerful buff magic. This is completely different from the power you used before. Because your Help World Tree has fully awakened and our Elves channel connection has been fixed as a result. Now it is different. You're here today. It should be to accept the commission that Lord Shu said before. Mission to find the dragon generated. Next I will give you a map of the Lord of Dragon's Nest. You can get the dragon heart by just going there. I've already brought it. Heart of the dragon. Ah. How so? Mission to find the dragon deleted. Lord Dedix, where did you get this dragon heart? Of course, I hunted it myself. Just suffered a bit during the process of crossing the continent. This is impossible. It's very simple. A bamboo gun can handle it. Bamboo what? Oh my god, I've lived so long and seen so many people who thought they knew enough about humanity. I didn't expect to encounter someone like you who doesn't play according to the rules. Haha, people say that to me often. Let me take you to see your mother. Follow me, please. Oh my god, it's the heart of the dragon. I didn't expect you to really bring it over for me. Long time no see, Mr. World Tree. Why haven't you appeared in my dreams recently? Hee, my power has been restored to the point where I can create avatars in reality. Is everything okay? Task completed. You have completed tasks scattered across the continent. Mythical achievement, the power of the World Tree is rapidly restored. The influence of the World Tree on Arcadia will increase by 39. The connection with the elf world has become even closer. Elves will frequently appear throughout the entire mainland. The recovery speed of forests and nature will become faster. Well, Dragon Heart is indeed a great tonic. What amazing vitality. Task-related rewards calculation error. This matter will be readjusted soon. Adjustment has been completed. Please claim your reward directly from the NPC. Yes, the reward actually has an error. This is the first time this prompt. Well, it's a bit difficult. Actually, I wanted to use my agent as a reward. But I found that your person has exceeded my authority. This way I can't make you my agent. Hidden occupation. The will of nature. Unable to transfer. Mythical professions that can only be obtained by those who are recognized by the World Tree. It turns out to be a mythical hidden profession. Wouldn't it be a pity if I missed it? Lord World Tree, even if it is not me, you need an agent, right? Well, kind of. Then let me designate the master of this profession. Ah, this is not very good. The final decision is to be made by yourself. I just hope you can think about the people I brought. I know I'm willing to accept this proposal. So please don't get too close. Transfer props. You have obtained the branches of the world tree. If you find the right person, you can use this branch to send the person to me. I will judge whether I am qualified to be the candidate by reading the other party's karma. But how to use this branch? Oh, you said how to send someone over, right? You just need to do your best to the extent that you can't beat the other person to death. Just smash the candidate unconscious. In this way, the other party will enter the spiritual world we had met before. It's really weird. Job transfer assessment. Trial branch legend. The branches that only exist in the legend are not only hard but also light. They are very suitable for waving as sticks. Hidden occupation, the will of nature, the essential materials for changing jobs. Attack power 100,000, 110, durability 100,000, 100, unable to repair. Stagger chance increased by 85% when hitting vital points. After hitting and falling into stun, it will automatically enter the world tree assessment. This is a hidden profession. The will of nature. Since it is the only profession given by the world tree, you can know without looking at it. This profession is definitely a perverted profession that ignores the balance of the game. It's a pity to give it to someone else. But there is nothing you can do about it. After all, the power you have exceeded mine. Power. Oh no, I forgot that this is not the information that humans should know. I'll tell you this if I'm just here. In fact, the absolute God that humans have always worshipped is not just one. For example, the symbol of the flame, Vulcanus. Are you referring to the mythical era of Forgotten? Ah, how did you know this? This legend should have been erased in Arcadia. I actually heard it from others. Since that's the case, you two will come out and say hello. After all, the world tree is not an outsider. You are. It's been a long time. Haven't seen you for a long time. It turns out that it was you two, miscellaneous. How could you come out of Dex? If you don't stay in your own territory, what should you do when you come to me? You two started a battle of holy demons here and me back then, causing the creatures here to be miserable, and they still have the face to come again. Oh, you're so stingy, it's been so many years. It's time to quench your breath. In order to prevent these bats from expanding their power in Arcadia, we have no choice, too. It is our mission to protect those poor humans. Mission, stop kidding. To be honest, you guy didn't even think about protecting Arcadia. You're just a madman who is obsessed with teasing those bats. Do you think I don't know? It was a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? Then why did you use Muspelheim without any hesitation in those days, causing the whole continent to fall into a sea of fire? Don't you know that the life that died in your hands was several times more than the one that died in that bat? Michael didn't even dare to refute a word. Ha ha ha, it's so satisfying. You're just laughing. Cough. If you hadn't run to Arcadia, Michael, for no reason, you wouldn't have done that. You're the culprit. Cough, cough. Wait a moment, I'm almost pinching you to death. Then go to death. Do you know how much sin I suffered for the sword you inserted? I'm wrong. Sorry. That is to say, you got the power to control the credibility at your disposal by chance. Then you made a contract with those two guys, right? Yes, yes. Generally, this kind of thing will not happen at all. Could it be that my fathers will intervene? Did my father refer to the developer of this game? Lord Dex, you won't be biased towards either force when using the power of the heaven and the demon world. No, I will only judge which power to use based on the situation at that time. That is to say, you don't care much about the source of power. Can I understand this way? It's true. Since that's the case, let me help you make better use of those credibility. Hey, do you? Hang on. That devil contract. I'm also considered one. You have made a pact with the mother of all things, the World Tree. You can borrow the power of the elves by consuming credibility. Skill summoning elf has been generated. Special conditions have been met. Fixed skill level as master level. Level restrictions will be lifted. Summoning the elves master level. You can summon elves with pure natural attributes. Affinity of the required attribute spirit is needed. Depending on the rank of the summoned spirit and the battle conditions, the magic consumption will increase. Number of spirits that can be contracted? Depending on the skill usage, the trust will be consumed. Summoning elf skills, I didn't expect there would be such a special reward. I just told you that I will make your credibility more valuable. In the future, you don't have to worry about levels, attributes, etc. when summoning elves. I'll take care of it all. As a cost, you just need to pay me credibility. Do you not understand what copyright is like? Your proposals are clearly copied from our sermon contract. Yes, do you know that we spent many days racking our brains for that contract? Nothing to do with me. You two shameless people set off the holy demon in my territory. The war still has the face to say to me. It seems you have finished discussing it. Then I'll ask you for more advice from now on. Lord World Tree. I will provide you with the most reasonable prices in the future. Please be sure to visit more in the future. Lord Dex. Summon Sprites. Subordinate Water Elf Uden. Lower Fire Sprite Salamander. Lesser Air Elemental Sylph. Lower Level Earth Elf Nam. Well, it's just some lower level fairies, which is a bit of a pity. If you plan to summon the Spirit King to cause a scene, I advise you to give up now. After all, I want to summon the root power of an attribute. The required credibility is astronomical. I didn't say anything either. It's just a reminder for you. Never mind, this is also quite good. In this way, using it in front of other players will not be suspected. The sleeping place of the World Tree. Ah, human, you have finally returned. Wow, you seem to have undergone significant changes. Is there anything different? How should I put it? Your scent has become particularly pleasant. Odor. Is it because we made a contract with the elves? Great. This way, when I see you in the future, I won't have to hold my breath anymore. The human smell on you before was so unpleasant that I couldn't breathe. Hee hee. I didn't expect this guy to have this kind of idea. Is smell also a part of appearance? Finally, it gave me a feeling of returning to the village of elves. Kanna, this child has been a bit impolite. As the queen, I apologize on her behalf to you, Mr. Dex. Ah, your majesty. By the way, Mr. Dex. What did Lord World Tree tell you? Even if I were to tell the truth, she might not believe me, right? She wants me to find a representative for her. What are you talking about? Agent. It refers to the heir of the legendary World Tree Lord, who is often mentioned. Her intention is to find a candidate who conforms to the will of nature. And this is the token. Trial Tree Branch Legend. The tree branch material that only exists in legends is not only hard but also very light, which is very suitable for swinging as a stick. Essential materials for changing careers by hiding the will of nature. Attack power 100,110, durability 100,100, unable to repair. When hitting the key, the probability of stun increases by 85. After being hit and falling into dizziness, you will automatically enter the World Tree assessment. Gosh, this is really a test branch. What did Lord World Tree think? Why should I hand over such an important thing to a human? Anyway, this is the case. I plan to go to the mainland. I'm not very busy now, so I can search for it leisurely. that Mr. Dex. Since you want to find the right person, why not find it in our forest group? This will save you some hard work. Plums are adults. Do you think I'm crazy? How could I choose a candidate among the spirits? If you are a group that discriminates against foreign races like you, what will you do if you have the power? Don't even think about it until you change your problem of judging people by appearance. Elf Queen Melissa is very disappointed with the player's decision. Favorability has decreased. Why? As the Forest Tribe, isn't it natural for us to become the heirs of Lord World Tree? You'd better pay attention to your words and deeds in the future. Otherwise, I will find the ugliest mankind to be the heir to the World Tree. Wait a moment, Mr. Dex. This is somewhat. Although this idea is a bit sorry for them, it may be necessary for these children in the forest. Yes, I suddenly think this is quite interesting. Since you hate ugly people so much, how about I hand over the heir's candidate to the goblin? No, Mr. Dex, no matter what you ask for, we can agree. So please don't deliberately find an ugly human. It really doesn't work, so can humans. Forget this, I can think about it slowly. Thank you so much. In the future, I will swear to discipline my clan as the queen. Elf Queen Melissa was deeply moved by the player's decision. Favorability greatly increased. Oh, Lord World Tree, please send you a message. The next full moon day. That's the moment of agreement. At that moment. Yes, that's right. All continents scattered across the country that day will merge. The remaining time before the full moon 27 days, 17 hours, 24 minutes, and 13 seconds. After receiving your order, we rushed over immediately. Are you doing well during this period? Lemon Apple. My original intention is to let you come to me when you pass by the elf village. I didn't expect you to come so soon, and I heard that you have a lot of trading orders left. Is it really okay to come here like this? If you find us wherever you are, we will come here no matter where it is. That's right, you are the veritable president of our business group. I've heard about you. Growth speed really makes me admire you. I heard that you have obtained the highest credit rating from NPC by trading with the dwarfs. In addition, the player's support is not even a GM business group. Hey, thank you for your trust in us. Reward with the best results, absolute trust. This is the motto of our husband and wife and the business group. In fact, the reason I asked you to come is to give you something. The one you asked me to leave last time. Oh, what are we asking for? Entering the red dragon Corvinia's nest. This nest can only enter once a day. Okay, go in. There is some chaos inside, please don't be surprised. Wow. Welcome back, Lord Dex. What you request is ready. What is this? Oh my god, it's a keel and a skull. Didn't you send me a message last time? If you have something to sell after slaying the dragon, you can find your business group. Ah, I remembered. Please deal with this item for me. The price is slightly more expensive. The Legend of the Skull of Corvinia. The legendary dragon skull has excellent strength and magic conductivity due to the accumulation of magic power for thousands of years. It can be processed to be the best forging weapon material. Weight is 25T. Everyone cheered me up before moving this thing, as much as possible, and superimpose lightweight magic. Hey! Hold the blanket, make sure it doesn't slip off. Never disclose the information about this item. If people know the consequences of what we ship, you should be very clear about it. Yes, no abnormalities were found. Oh my god, there are 25T. Even if all the remaining specimens in Arcadia are added up, they will not be as good as it. Mr. Dex is worthy of being the first to slaughter the ancient dragon. The player is so amazing. Yeah, where are you going to ship this thing to? The gravel workshop is exactly the same as here. On the contrary, it belongs to the other end of the mainland, so you can rule out this place. If we look at the distance, we will see that the only remaining are the Magic Tower and the Hammer Empire. What are you talking about? Didn't the destination be decided long ago? Please deal with this for me. A little more expensive. Mr. Dex gave this to us because he trusted us. Therefore, we should repay this friendship with the best results. Next, we'll head over to the grit shop. There we processed the dragon specimen and sold it at the highest price. Send a business group. As a trade guild under Dex. Under the leadership of Dex, we have reached a long-term trade relationship with the aliens. It also gained huge benefits. Now it has become a top business group with a reputation. That is, the so-called superstar. If a deal for the dragon specimen can be reached this time, then the merchant group will receive great help. Enough to affect the entire Arcadia economy. But it is well known that wealth in the economic system is limited. Therefore, if one party makes a fortune, then the other party will lose everything. And one of them. It is the GM business group that has maintained an overwhelming advantage before. The assets that had been close to 8 million gold coins were reduced by half. The total asset value of the GM business group total assets 423,5212 gold coins. What the hell is going on? Tell me. That I think forced expansion of trade with the dwarves eventually led to our losses. Especially after the incident of sending a business group a series of attacks. I know all this. When is it all right? You still use this as an excuse. The reason why the business group became like this is not because you are unfavorable. Are you embarrassed to play games with your salary? Tell me, where is the damn group now? There are reports that they are heading to the dwarf's realm. Dwarves, and again dwarves. This should have been our exclusive interest, and now all of these guys have been taken away by all of them. Yes, nowadays most of the benefits come from the transaction between the elves and the dwarfs. It's just a little strange. Yes, what's wrong? They set out from the Amir Tree Forest to the gravel workshop on the other end of the mainland. It is clearly so far away, but they always bypass all the villages along the way. Move to a place that is rarely visited. That is to say, they are shipping a piece of goods that need to be kept confidential. This is definitely a very precious item. Master, I suggest you wait and see first. Today, the public's opinion on our GM group is not very good, so we should not rush to make judgments. No, the more so at times like this, the more you have to take the initiative to attack. Since they are secret operations, they must have fewer people than usual. And if you haven't entered the village to replenish your supplies along the way, your physical strength must have reached its limit. What's more, the items they ship must be very expensive. If we can grab them, the benefits we get will be extremely rich. Young master, it's too risky. What if something goes wrong? I know this is a gambling. But Cuijiwu, have you not seen it clearly yet? Now we are facing a war. This may be the last chance to turn over for us. If we can't turn the tables this time, our GM business group will never get up and can only rely on the alms of the business group to survive. That's right. Since they want to fight, please satisfy them. Next, as much as possible, gather troops. From now on, I want to start a full-scale war. Temporary camp for sending business groups. After 4 days of sleepless and relentless driving, we finally made it halfway. Just hold on for a few more days and you can safely arrive at the gravel workshop. The destination is right in front of you. Stick to it for a while. The sense of triggering skills. Warning, an enemy attempts to attack the merchant group. Turn on the careful businessman suit effect. Comprehensive capability of defense forces increased by 30. Movement speed will increase by 25 when you escape. The enemy's comprehensive ability value will be reduced by 10. All the enemy attacks are ready for battle. Notice. Notify. Please note the attacks from the plundering regiment. The plundering group notices, brother, this is. You guessed it right. This is definitely not an ordinary NPC thief or mountain thief. Can use such a despicable means to us? Only those guys. GM Business Group. You GM business groups are stinking. Gangsters actually attack us. Do you think the same trick will work? Open live video. Got it. I will record the whole incident clearly. Live video. This method has indeed caused us a lot of hardships. I solemnly ask you to leave here immediately. Otherwise, I will let you into the evening news again as a bad company. If I retreat now, I can pretend that I didn't see it. Haha, I'm so laughing. GM Business Group Leader Choi. We didn't seem to have done anything wrong. What is the other party is the owner of the GM Business Group. The leader of the business group actually led his troops to attack. This guy actually made his game name public. This is the first time I've encountered this. GM Business Group. What exactly do they want to do? Very simple. In Arcadia, plunder and attack are also one of the contents of the game. In fact, many players make a profit by attacking the Chamber of Commerce. In order to hinder the transportation of other merchant groups, they will also use attacks to block them. In other words, our GM Business Group is just playing games. So there is no need to hide. Nonsense, big companies like you bully us weak people, how can it be considered a game? Haha, the weak. Do you really think you are weak? Super Rising Stars Send Business Group. It's bad, they're trapped. It seems that this battle is inevitable. Judging from the current situation, our business group not only has fewer people than the other party, but also everyone is exhausted. Once the fight starts, you will definitely lose. Why is it this time? Absolutely can't let them succeed. All hands prepare for battle. We must protect the cargo at all costs. I will pay for all the items consumed in the battle. Escape group. We buy you time, hurry up and prepare to transfer magic. Yes. Rare props, activate Scorpio, the ability to short sword. Passive triggering props, the malicious intention of Skill Desert. Can numb the opponent who touches the blade for 5 minutes. You must be calm even if you can't win. As long as you can guard the dragon's skull specimen. The time required to start the transfer magic reel is 5 minutes. As long as I can hold on for 5 minutes. Stop struggling, useless. I found it out before I came. Dex shouldn't be in the game now, right? Focus on your mind as long as you avoid fatal injuries. Send a business group and let me tell you a precious experience. Be sure to see clearly your own strength. NPC? Master of Sword Blade. Sword Blade Master Pavs. Count Parvis, Blades Master of the Empire of Hammerhall. Damn, GM Business Group actually brought Hammer Empire into it too. Attack for all members. Kill them for me. The merchant group was attacked by inexplicable forces. Cargo transported was robbed. The credit rating of the business group has dropped significantly. Business Group Owner Apple, Deputy Business Group Owner Lemon is dead. What's going on with these notifications? What's wrong with the master? It is as if someone has robbed my things. Now. That's interesting. No wonder these guys who sent a business group resisted so tenaciously. I didn't expect that the 66 goods they carried were such giant props. The Legend of the Skull of Cravinia. The legendary dragon skull has excellent strength and magic conductivity due to the accumulation of magic power for thousands of years. It can be processed to be the best forging weapon material. Weight is 25 T. This prop won't be Dex's work again. With his character, he will definitely take revenge for this attack. And this is what I want to see. I want you to take a good look at me CUI Jinkuei's final struggle. Because of conscience, I never thought about provoking players. This time it seems that the young master is still. It seems that some rectification needs to be done. Very good what you brought, the things are amazing indeed. You gave me this tap specimen, I want me to. No, it is what the Empire will do for you. Hammer Empire Duke D. Allen. There is only one thing I wish for. It is then when the original owner of the faucet specimen finds us that I beg the Empire to protect our guild. If you can agree to this condition, our business group will definitely prove its value to the Hammer Empire. Haha struggles to survive. It seems you are very self-aware. Okay, I agree to your conditions. Perceived special circumstances Hammer Empire. Analyze the association of events relationship discovery level monitoring object DEX. Switch to centralized analysis mode. Create the expected plot. Act 4 Continental War. Why did DEX hand over the leader to the merchant group? This is the cause of the incident. Yes. All the other things have been sorted out, it's almost this thing. It's so big that it's a bit of a problem. It's really troublesome. Or leave it to someone else to deal with it. Dragon specimen. Among them, the skull is particularly huge. It occupies the largest space in Zyrome's dragon nest. Therefore, Jae-young was extremely dissatisfied with this thing. Corvinia's skull as a legendary prop. On the grounds of sorting out inventory, entrusted to the dispatch group. And what happened later is as everyone knows. After many twists and turns, he fell into the hands of the Hammer Empire. This also had a huge impact on the entire Arcadia. The Legend of the Skull of Corvinia. Legendary dragon skull, due to the accumulation of thousands of years of magic power, has excellent strength and magic conductivity. After processing, it can become the best forging weapon material. 2.5 T weight. OMG, is this the skull of the red dragon? With this, I could forge hundreds of legendary king's swords. I heard that this thing was obtained by Duke D. Allen. If I remember correctly, Duke D. Allen is the core figure in supporting the eldest prince's school. Even the 5 great demon towers said that only dragon bones are provided. They announced their support for Prince Dimitri. Does this mean that the long battle for the throne will end with the victory of the hardliners? Hammer Empire the Great Prince Dimitri. Hammer Empire Second Prince Venez. The dragon specimen was completely lost because of this thing. Alas, this way. The mainland may be in war again. Great and proud nobles of Hammer Empire. For a long time, we have been suffering from various insults from the Bamel Empire. Hammer Empire Yellow Emperor Miris. Now, the time is finally ripe. We must use the noble dragon bones as nutrients. Show us the power of the Hammer Empire. Wow, I ordered as the Great Hammer Empire Huangdi. From now on, the Hammer Empire will enter the emergency wartime system. All military power will be temporarily handed over to the eldest prince and will be fully responsible. Raise the sword. From now on, Hammer Empire is based on weapons created by dragon specimens. Begin to conquer the mainland. Start the main plot. Act 4 Continental War. The task has been generated. Please confirm the relevant content. That is to say, GM Group robbed my items. And this item has now fallen into the hands of Hammer Empire. Right. Very sorry, Mr. Dex. In order to deal with GM Group, I have found many solutions in reality. Conclusion: this act of plunder does not constitute a crime in the game. Our GM Business Group. Just playing games. It's true. This young master has some brains this time. Sorry, Mr. Dex, we have failed your trust. But please rest assured that we will be responsible for this matter. Even if all the shares of the business group are transferred out, I will try my best to compensate. What to do? To be honest, the dragon specimen is not a big loss to me. After all, the props I got after defeating Corvinia. Now they are all piled up in mountains and can't be sorted out at all. But the problem is the guy who grabbed this thing. I hate the most. No need to be responsible for anything. Anyway, this is because I feel it's troublesome, so I can't blame you all. Coco Dex, Mr. We, as a business group, have let you down. Okay, stop talking. If you continue to apologize, I will be burdened. Well, first we need to get the stuff back. You're sure the thing is in the Hammer Empire? Yes, but what are you going to use to get the stuff back? Since this is what happened in the game. That should be solved in the game. Hammer Empire hasn't dealt with the country for a long time. Master, I have a few candidates who are good at group battles. Don't make a list for you. No, I don't plan to use sapling this time. Ah. What does this mean? Mission 6. The stolen dragon specimen, but unexpectedly, this thing fell into the hands of unrelated people. The Hammer Empire wanted to unify the entire continent by stolen dragon specimens. Please stop their plans and get the stolen Corvinia skull, but the premise is that only peaceful means can be used. Retrieve Corvinia skull 01. Can't directly participate in combat during mission execution. This time I plan to solve the problem without fighting. The master said he won't beat him. As a guardian angel, you should be happy about how you want a peaceful solution to your problem. But this is not in line with your style. Peace. Sorry, Michael, I just said I won't participate in the battle directly 00. But I never said that I should solve the problem in a peaceful way. I see. Ah. I remember President Lee asked me to contact her frequently before. She probably meant that I wanted me to tell her before making trouble. Since I made an appointment before. How about calling her? Oh, this guy really called me. Mr. Dex didn't expect you to contact me so soon. Can I help you with anything? Why is this person so happy? I don't want to ask you for help. It's just that due to the previous agreement, I plan to act. I'll share with you before. Previous agreement. Do you still remember the dragon I killed before? I was going to sell the dragon's skull, but I was robbed halfway through. Oh, what's that thing? It should be priceless. So I checked it out. I found out that this was something that GM Business Group colluded with Hammer Empire and did together. Agree. Theft. GM Business Group. Hammer Empire. So, you call me for? I plan to have a good chat with the other party first. If the agreement cannot be reached, I can only handle this matter in the usual way. You need to know. GM Business Group crossed the line. In normal ways. Is he going to wipe the Hammer Empire completely from the map? In short, considering your position, I will try my best to restrain it. I've said goodbye after all. Wait a minute. Dex. Hee hee. Ho ho. GM Group. These damn guys. All dead. Act 4 Continental War. Hammer Empire has always had ambitions to conquer the entire continent. Now they finally couldn't help but raid the Hammer Empire, and this caused the entire continent to fall into chaos. Which side do you plan to fight for? You can choose any camp between the Hammer Empire and the Hammer Empire. Rewards are obtained based on contribution when the selected camp wins. Punishment will be received when the chosen camp fails. Select the remaining time in the camp: 2 days, 23 hours, 25 minutes, and 24 seconds. I heard that the Hammer Empire is going to go to war with the Hammer Empire. These two empires should be the largest countries in our servers. What's so sudden? Which side is more beneficial? Choose the Hammer Empire, and they have already killed the Hammer Empire by raiding. I have also heard that even the Emperor was assassinated by them. Oh my God, is it true? Everyone, please choose the Hammer Empire. The contribution is very popular. That's right, I heard that you can still get the title of nobles when you join now. What aristocratic title? I don't know if I can get territory. Don't think about the title that is currently the only one who won the title of Dark Black Flame Dragon. Wow, I'm a fan of that, sister. It seems that the answer is about to come out. Hammer Empire Gagagogo. Player support status. Hammer Empire 77. Bamel Empire 23. The Demon Red Kingdom. Yes, it's finally started, there's a reaction. It seems like another farce. The Master heard that the North is now in chaos. Don't you have to go and see it? If you join the fight now, you can probably get a lot of credibility. Why should I? Didn't I tell you? I won't join the fight myself this time. Yes, but Master. You're here to meet these people. Don't ask questions knowingly. I'm annoyed, too. But there is a good saying. Even if it's a piece of shit, it's useful. Dead-attached guild entrance. Dex's close-fitting clothing is what color reduction sentence. The guild name you get after saying it is. Deadits. This is a strange guild. Even the name is strange. It is easy to recruit lawsuits when you hear it. Why are these guys curious about the color of my underwear? Although the existence of this kind of guild is already ridiculous. But there is another thing that makes Dex feel ridiculous. That is, these damn perverted groups actually surpass all well-known guilds. Become the guild with the first comprehensive ability in the second continent. Guild Deadits reached the first comprehensive ranking. The guild members have exceeded 1 million in less than 3 months of creation. This is an unprecedented record. Alas, I really don't want to have anything to do with these guys. We can say that it is a physiological resistance. But I have to admit that these guys are definitely the strongest ones in the server. The last time I asked about the color of my underwear, I just answered casually and it caused a lot of controversy. Their secret is the name of the guild. Arcadia's shortage of hot black men's underwear. Consumers are becoming obsessed with the popular color of black underwear industry. Since you can use it, use it. So, let me see who is in this guild. You have entered the Guild Hall of Detesh Guild. Temporarily disarm your. Guild administrators will receive notifications that you have entered. Please team up together and brush copy. There is an empty seat in the 125th group of the guild. People with more than 120 are invited to export. 300 dishes for sale. Have you done weekly tasks together? Disconnection is not allowed on the way. Oh, isn't this quite ordinary? Yes, I really don't understand why these people want to join this kind of guild. Hello, are you here to apply to join the Deadits Guild? I'm not here to join the guild. I just want to find the leader here and talk about something. You look for the president, he is a busy man. If there is no appointment, you may not see you today. Love chocolate cake. It's the name of the game. Love chocolate cake. Are you from that channel? Guild Conference Hall, Guild President's Office. First time meeting, I like Mr. Chocolate Cake. I'm your fan, please sign me. Deadish Union President Arthur. Ha ha ha, the first time I saw someone related to Lord Dex, I couldn't help but feel a little nervous. That signature, forget it. I didn't miss the video you uploaded from beginning to end. I've wanted to meet you for a long time. I'm going to write a letter to you to convey it to Dex. I didn't expect that I'm here. It's so magical to meet you. Ha ha ha. What's wrong with this guy, Master? You're not crazy. It's worthy of being the leader of the perverted group. It seems that it needs purification very much. I thought it was normal here before, and I reflected on my hasty reflection on my. Very sorry. Our chairman was a little flustered because he was so nervous. Deadish Guild Vice President Agnes. If you have something to say, why are you looking for us as a friend of Dex? As far as I know, he has been hiding from us. What is the situation of a normal person like her? He is actually the vice president. Then I won't go around with you. I came here today because I want to ask you if I have something to do. You should know the reason for the main storyline. A brief understanding of one or two. I heard that the GM Business Group bought the Corvinia skull, but now this thing has fallen into the hands of the Hammer Empire. The result was that the two princes, which were originally evenly matched, lost their balance. This unrealistic idea has led to the emergence of conquering the mainland. Judging from the current situation, it is very beneficial to the Hammer Empire. After all, in addition to the magic tower that wants to obtain dragon specimens, those major mercenary guilds and large guilds chose to support the Hammer Empire. I didn't expect these guys to know the current situation so well. Then what choice do you choose to stand on? This. Select the remaining time in the camp 8 hours 24 minutes and 12 seconds. We don't think much of the strength of these two parties at present. How can you talk nonsense about Arthur's intelligence? Don't advise me, Agnes. This is Mr. Dex's friend, we must tell the truth. Sorry, President, you're right. As we all know, supporting the Hammer Empire is blasphemy. Because those guys snatch us Lord Dex's stuff. But even so, we can't stand opposite them immediately. Honestly, the Baemel Empire has no chance of winning. The sneak attack from the Hammer Empire not only caused them huge losses, and it also made most players choose to betray them. Does the First Guild have more than 1 million members support it? Can't the Baemel Empire win? Yes, if it is a guild alliance or an Earl-level NPC, it may be able to turn the situation around. But a guild like ours, in the face of a country, is just a slightly troublesome beast. But after all, Hammer Empire snatched Dex's belongings. Don't you avenge him. You hit my mind, but because of a moment of anger, you will fight a battle with no chance of victory. This is also an act of insulting Dex. We are also very indignant about this. Therefore, we plan to express our dissatisfaction by skipping this main plot. It's worthy of being the president of a large guild. You made a very wise choice. That assumption. I'll ask you to take action. What will you do? What does this mean? How come this happens? Wait a minute, you are. Dex. Really can't? Honestly, this visit left a deep impression on me. Before I felt you were just a super large guild. But I didn't expect you to operate so well and well. I like chocolate cake, but I actually am a Dex. Oh my God, said that, all the videos are produced. We don't want to watch it like chocolate cakes. Upload us a video of Dex. From the image in 3219 in the video, it looks like Lord Dex is on the side of Pavis Canyon. More videos of Lord Dex. Without Dex, this channel is so boring. Oops. I left a lot of bad comments on the channel before. Good words make good friends and create a healthy network environment. But now isn't the time to think about these. Wait for what you are going to do. Lord Dex, woo. Do you still remember me in Fiji Online Games? You saved my life. I really didn't expect to see you with your own eyes today. I must be dreaming. No, this cannot be a dream. Lord Dex, sign me an autograph. Is it wrong? Can you give me your address? I really can't add a friend. I really lived for a long time and didn't expect that someone would make you so embarrassed. This emotion has surpassed liking and is closer to persistence. As the guardian angel of Lord Deeker, should I intervene and save him? Do not worry about it, this is the master's own choice. Am I? Shouldn't say it. Lord Dex, I am your loyal fan. Please let me hug you. I want it too. You guys are so overdoing. Scout. Headshot time. Now calm down. Yes. I'm really sorry for scaring you, we were all so excited and unconsciously. Sorry. If there is another next time, I will disband this guild and then exit this game. Do you understand? Sorry, we will never be so reckless again. Please don't quit the tour. We promise not to have another time. Time is urgent, let's discuss it first. Let's talk about the main thing about this war with the Hammer Empire. If we choose to support the Baemel Empire, do you think there is a chance of winning? I think it can change some situations to a certain extent. After all, from our membership conditions, at least 80% of the guild members are combatants who can stand alone. So our troops are 800,000. Yes, if all members participate in the battle, it is indeed this number. Oh my God, the army's strength is only 500,000. Let me tell you the information we have at present. First of all, the GM business group knows that the Corvinia skull is your item. When they knew that this thing was beyond their ability, they chose to rely on the Hammer Empire. The eldest prince of Hammer Empire, Dmitri, got this thing. This war was planned to become the heir of the empire. Next. Wait for this information. How do you know? The information is too detailed. There is actually internal information from the GM business group and their group. Oh my God, don't you know? Regardless of GM business group or GM group, even in the army of the Hammer Empire, diets like a shadow everywhere. I didn't expect that. I was always curious about the color of my underwear. It was these crazy people who actually thought about it. If they find my information, it will be better to die than to die. The key to determining whether this war can be won. In the hearts of the people. If there is a way to turn players who are biased towards Hammer Empire to the Baemel Empire, it can not only weaken the opponent's combat power, but also supplement our combat power. The so-called trick to kill two birds with one stone. It's just that people need to incite, right? It's worthy of being Lord Dex. I can make some videos inciting the people's hearts. No need for Lord Dex, you just need to wait and see what happens. I dare not say anything else but incite it, but our professional field. Then okay. Is this something to be proud of? By the way, in order to expand your influence, can you please participate in the shooting of videos? It's all your way. Now there is one last question left. This is also the main reason why we did not want to participate in the war before Dead Ash. The last hurdle is this. We need to solve the problem of supporting the Hammer Empire's Magic Tower and the 5 mercenary groups. And also weaken the alliances of those affiliated kingdoms. This is very difficult. We not only need to have financial resources comparable to the Empire, but also need to prepare the same compensation as the giant dragon skull. Even guilds of our size cannot solve this problem. That's all for compensation, nothing else. Say it earlier. Ah. Have you forgotten the Corvinia skull that caused this incident? Did it come from who? Of course it's from Lord Dex. Feed the gold goblin. Let's take a good look next. Which side of Hammer Empire or me is more attractive? Oh my God, I feel so safe. As expected of Lord Dex. I will follow you for the rest of my life. Those guys from GM are pretty good. They actually got a dragon specimen. These people are indeed very powerful as adventurers, but they actually aroused the eldest prince's desire to fight in this way. I am a member of the Deditash Guild who sneaked into the GM group. GM group wanted to gain benefits from war from the very beginning. I am a member of the Deditash Guild who sneaked into the GM group. GM Merchant Group plundered an item called a dragon specimen through the attack group. The above is found by the Dedits Guild. about the cause and process of this main plot. We're everywhere. Omnipotent. Long live Detail. In other words, the GM business group colluded with the Hammer Empire. I've long seen these people manipulate public opinion. It seems that these guys still deserve to be beaten. Last time, they were scolded for causing a war. This time they are here again. They should be considered war criminals companies. Can you stop making trouble? Isn't it good to have fun games? These guys, Detishi, are very strong. So quickly made public opinion reverse. I can understand that you robbed the merchant group, but it would be a bit too much if you did this to cause a war. A group of lunatics like fighting so much, why don't they join the army? There is no human nature to say that these people can even sell their souls to demons for money. These guys are really extreme. I really hope I won't play anymore. There's so much trouble in this game. We desire peace. Can peace play games normally? We want to put flowers in the muzzle. Opposing war is not a battle profession, and it is also the main theme of the player game. The only thing should be war. Tooth for eye for eye. Public opinion should be overturned by public opinion. GM Business Group gives me your attention. This video will completely subvert the current situation. Dear players, I've brought you a good news. The main plot this time is full of blood, and the smell of blood makes us suffer so much. We can't bear to save us. Mr. Dex came to our Detex guild in person. Dex? Able to? Black. 12 So great determination. Dear Deadash and all the players, I need help from you now. This time I plan to punish Hammer Empire and GM Business Group. So please stay in the battlefield with me. Please. Dex actually asked us to do things. Oh my God. Dex's request. In the past decade, among hundreds of games, he has always been alone. Made a terrific reputation for himself under that name. Such a legendary character now takes the initiative to seek help. Oh my God, he is asking us for help. Brother, let us teach you a lesson. Can you tell me about your underwear brand at the cost? Go ahead and let these dogs see how powerful we are. Go to the... From now on, we... sharing life and death with the Bamal Empire. Everything is for Dex's wishes. Red Dragon Kervinia's Nest. What prop is this? Lord Dex, what are you doing? Since the warehouse has been sorted, I'll check it out by the way if there are any props that can be used. Otherwise, it would be a pity to leave it here. Let me see it. I remember seeing it here last time. Oh my gosh. It took me forever to organize this stuff. Found you. Isn't this an 8th level magic book? What do you want this to do? I am not a wizard, so it is not very clear. But these things should be very expensive. This is something you have in your hands. It seems we need to give some historical knowledge to Lord Dex. At first, magic was the dragon's exclusive ability. Later, a very small part of the magic was passed to humans under the guidance of the dragon. Even so, the magic used by humans is just some low-level magic. Through the long history of research, humans finally created their own magic after countless changes. The result is that the great magician dedicated to magic for the rest of his life can use the 4th level magic. And some geniuses that are rare in a century use 5th level magic. But can't Merlin, whom I summoned through the sermon, use the 8th level magic? Merlin is an exception. At that time, he was the chief disciple trained by the Lord of Dragon. That's why he can use the 7th or 8th level magic with his human body. In other words, the magic book in your hand. There is a realm of God that humans can never reach. Yes, that's it. It's more than enough to be used as bait. Wait, you mean this is bait? This is the 8th level magic book. Feed the owner. What plan do you have? Dex, Dex, Dex. It's him, damn it again. What the hell is going on? Didn't it be that Dex could not collude with those people? Yes, before Dex has always been a lone wolf player. So we didn't expect him to ask inThe for help. Shut up now. What's the use of criticism? Do you still understand the video? The Decepticons know every detail of our intelligence. Very good. I can accept all these attacks from public opinion. But the Hammer Empire will surely win this war. Kingdom of Pamal Pen Castle. Feel the stinky thing about the Bamal Empire. I advise you to surrender obediently. This is meaningless to defend the city in Wei Di. General Lions of the Hamel Empire. Even those adventurers don't support you. The destruction of the Bamal Empire is just a matter of time. Think about it carefully. General, please give the order. Kaffa. What's the point of issuing an order now? The fall of Pen Castle means the most elite knights in the Bamal Empire were defeated. Damn it, is the Bamal Empire going to perish? What happened? Where did the matter come from? So many troops. This is several times the military power of our Hammer Empire. Damn it, is this a trap set by the Bammer Empire? I knew they could not be so careless. Yes, reinforcements. How is reinforcements possible? That flag is underwear. Proud Ditesh brothers. Are you ready? Black, black. Let them see how scary black underwear is. Everything is for the good, all the people attack. For black. What's going on with these black cloaks? Are they fanatical believers of the Bamal Empire? Are these guys from the Deadash Guild? They are planning to support the Bamal Empire. I really don't want to get involved with these guys. The so-called full bottle without sounding, half a bottle of bang. Don't be shaken by the scene in front of you. I'll be responsible for resisting these guys' attacks. Guardians ranked 5th Kulun. Huh. Copper wall, iron wall. Oh, quite solid. That guy Agnes has been handed over to us. Although I don't like to show off. But at this time, it's really time to show the majesty of being a guild cadre. The light of charming, the temptation of the witch. Because he stared at the witch light, he was about to fall into blindness. The pride of the passive skill of the Guardian. Improve resistance to negative effects. Blindness is about to be lifted 3-2-1. The shield of the noble. Normal attacks can actually defeat my defense skills. I thought this guy would just rush him to what he did. Not interesting. Do you want to stop Dex's will from this little bit of strength alone? Death Sword Dance. Deditash, you guy. What weapon is this? Since you are here, choose one here. All of them are old items in the warehouse. At the level of 2, these weapons should be very suitable for you. Of course, as a price. Must do things beautifully. Next, I would like to trouble you with something. That is not enough, Agnes. Our loyalty is more than that. I know. Next, I want to let you have a good look at how great Dex is. Explosion Flame. What a joke, how can we beat these guys? This is simply a disaster. Legend of the Doomsday Messenger. Weapons containing destructive power have dragons, specimens, and powerful magic power. Facing this weapon, only death and emptiness are waiting for you. Equipment limit 130, durability 300,000, 300 attack power 13001400. The efficiency of sword mastery is increased by 80. The attack power is increased by 300. The probability of 5 ignores physical defense. The probability of 0-1 summoning the Doomsday Messenger. The Legend of the Staff of Fire. The strongest wand made with dragon specimens and the highest level magic stone was drawn. The high-level magic circuit allows the user's magic to be increased to the limit and strengthens the fire attribute magic. Equipment limit 110, durability 2800-2800, attack power 100-1300, magic 480. When using fire attribute magic, the attack power will increase by 50. The magic power reduction rate will be 40. You can use it once a day to break through the limit. Wow, ha ha ha. No wonder so many people seek top quality equipment, it's really awesome. So amazing, this level of magic actually only cost a little bit of magic power. Oh my god, Detai, the firepower is too strong. What are the weapons in the hands of the president and vice president? Is it a legendary weapon? You should have read it wrong. Legendary weapons have never been disclosed. Oh my god, I support it. Hammer Empire is not online. See, Dex. The camp of the Hammer Empire. It's a failure. You successfully defended the castle from the attack of the Hammer Empire. The Baemel Empire expressed its gratitude to Dex's What color is the guild? The gap between the Baemel Empire and Hammer Empire exceeds expectations. You have successfully defended the strategic core area. Contribution rewards will be greatly improved. You have obtained 100 points in Union contribution. If the Baemel Empire camp wins, other rewards can be requested based on the contribution level. Title: you have obtained the title Black Panties Guardian. Tear your panties and shout for me. Color: Arcadia's worldview is based on magic. For example, a swordsman that can generate sword energy by cultivating his body. Borrow strength from beings that transcend gods and demons, etc. Mages who can cause the rules of nature. Elf sorcerers who can summon contracted spirits. These people's power comes from magic. The group most adept at using magic was Magic Tower. There are 5 magic towers scattered in the mainland, and they have absolute authority. For a long time, these people who were away from the war have almost lost contact with the outside world. And the only one who can make them work together. Only when fighting against the black magician Alchemer. The unveiling of the dragon specimen. There are unprecedented adventurers gathering. Behind this war there must be a force that can match the Magic Tower. It seems we need to come back. Magic Tower Company. Start pursuing Dex. Hamelian, capital of Hamel's empire. Something big happened. Your Highness. Our army has failed to take Castle Pain. What? How could those guys of the Balmar Empire still have spare power? The eldest Prince Dimitri. It is said that hundreds of thousands of adventurers suddenly appeared and stood on the side of the Balmar Empire. And the flags raised by those adventurers are black underwear. Yes. Also, those guys are now armed toward Hammer's imperial capital. To me, the target is the capital of the Hammer Empire. Go and call the GM Business Group owner here. They should know the most about adventurers. Hundreds of thousands of adventurers gathered there, we can't catch it. Your Highness, what are you going to do about Castle Pain? Hundreds of thousands of adventurers gathered there, and it shouldn't be that simple. My troops cannot be restrained by them in such a place. After all, defeating the Baemel Empire is just the beginning. Calling elite troops to prepare for battle. Send a request to the Demon Tower and ask them to send high-level demons to help. Even if you step on Penn Castle, you have to rush out for me. These guys do a good job. In this way, there is no need to pay attention to the battlefield. As you told, it's ready. Mr. Dex. You did a good job, Lemon. Since they put so much faith in me, I can't let them down. Thank you for being invited. Elders from the 5 Towers of Evil. Send you a business group and did something interesting. I didn't expect you to gather the elders of the 5 great demon towers in one place. Do you know how abrupt this behavior is? Hopefully what you're talking about is important enough. Otherwise, the merchant group will become the enemy of all the magic towers. They just sent you invitations as I told. I'm the one who really called you. Who are you? How dare one adventurer summon the 5 great demon towers? I didn't force you guys to come. The reason why you gather here. Isn't it because of the dragon specimen fragments I sent? That's what the adventurer is. The real owner of the dragon specimen. I'll just say it. I hope you can help me find my things. What a joke you want us to go to war with the Hammer Empire. Don't want the 5 great demon towers to be used as guns for you. Whoever is the first to get the dragon specimen back. I have a lot of rewards. 8th level Frozen Storm. 8 Dangers Volcanic Eruption. Level 88 Magic Book. Oh my god, the things in the Divine Realm really exist. If you want it. What to do next? You should know. 370-00 Hammer, the elite troops of the Empire. 530-00 members of the Deadish Guild who supported Bamel Empire. It seems that these guys are the elite troops of the Hammer Empire. It looks quite difficult. The number of the other party is about 400-00. And we Germans are 500,000, with an overwhelming advantage in numbers. But these guys are army trained for war, after all. There must be a stronger cohesion in the battlefield than us. Cohesion. Hee. Agnes, cast Enhance on me. You've obtained the volume amplification magic. Even if you are far away, you can hear what you say clearly. Charm temporarily increased by 20 points. Majesty temporarily increased by 30 points. Skill effect enable incitement skills. All Wang Taisher, please pay attention to it. Our goal is Dex's underwear brand. No, it's not that. What do we have to do before that? Kill the Hammer Empire. That's right. This is the first time Lord Dex has told us what we did. Hammer Empire and GM Merchant must be killed. Then we will find the dragon specimen they snatched. Do we understand that the main plot of the death should be ended? Rush me, brothers, let them see how scary black underwear is. For black. Things have been handled as per your instructions. Li Mian, President. Do not live by one's own sin. Games should be enjoyed as games. Why cross the line? You are a terrible son. What happened to me? Father and father. I didn't do anything. What have you done? Why did it turn things into this? Unexpectedly, all the Demon Tower Masters came to attend the meeting. It's been a long time since it's so lively. So what is the identification result of the Red Devil Tower? If something is a fake, then put the cart before the horse. It is determined that 2 8th level magic books are all real. I can guarantee this with the identity of the Red Devil Tower Sage. Both are genuine. How is it possible? Oh my God. It seems that we are about to enter a new chapter in history. A large number of dragon specimens. And 2 8th level magic books. Which item is more precious to the magic tower? No need to say more. President Hammer, the guys from the Empire have retreated. This is our victory for DTEX. Oh, right? Let's take a break first. We should take advantage of this momentum to attack the enemy's capital. I'm the president, I'll prepare now. Long live Dex. What did you say? The elite troops actually lost 30% of their troops. Does the other party have the combat power that is far beyond our elite troops? Hammer Empire Elite Force Commander Ricardo. No, from the perspective of combat power, our elite troops are stronger than them. But those people are so crazy, they are just a group of crazy believers. These people are not afraid of death and rush forward desperately. There are 700,000. Facing the offensive of these people, the strength of our elite troops is simply not enough to resist. Those guys are still gathering. It doesn't take long for the enemy's minions to reach the capital of the Empire. What, 700,000? GM Guild? Where are the GM Guild leaders? Someone has been sent to find it. But he seems to be hidden. This is what the GM business group is. The world has evaporated. Haha, it's all over. All finished. President CUI, do you know what the GM business group under GM Group has done recently? I only know about this matter. In reality, you are not enough to be the king and dominate. Do you want to be a powerful player in the game? Although competition is part of the game content, judging from the way you criticize your competitors in the game, it's hard for me not to doubt that you are also like this in reality. Even if this company is handed over to your children now. But this kind of behavior is undoubtedly a detriment to the face of the GM business group. Isn't it? Regarding this matter, the company will set up an investigation team to handle it properly. Apology statement. The act of causing disputes in the game seriously violates the purpose of the GM group. Our group deeply apologizes for the chaos caused by this incident. Damn, that adventurer must have run away. I shouldn't have joined forces with this guy. His Highness Prince Dimitri, the messenger from the Demon Tower, asks for a visit. I'm waiting for them. Let them in. Oh my God, you're here, 5 high-ranking magicians. You guys came in time. With you all here, those hundreds of thousands of mobs are not of any concern. Announcement to the Hammer Empire. The previous cooperation contract will be invalidated. I'm sorry. What? Hello you, what does this mean? Do you want to break the bondage of the contract? This is the 6th level magic. Even if you are a demon tower, you can't do this. There's nothing to say, let's go back. Wait for the old man to explain what he hasn't finished yet. But I want to go back now and interpret that magic book. Calm down, I am the same as you. But for the sake of magic books we must abide by the agreement. Let me know the Hammer Empire. The 5 Great Demon Tower Hope Dragon Specimen returns to original owner. Give you 5 days. If not, in order to take back the Dragon Specimen, our 5 major magic towers will fully intervene in this war. You betrayed us. Do you think you can withstand the punishment brought by the constraints of the contract? Your condition is to transfer the Dragon Specimen to the magic tower. However, this thing is not yours, so the bondage of the contract is invalid. You tyrant, don't be shameless. Do you understand? Then come on, Uncle Prince. Duke of D. Allen. You know what to do next. Let me release the jackal. Anyone who betrays the Empire will be executed by me, and it will start with that arrogant woman. Obey orders. I will let the Demon Tower know how stupid my choice is. That Mr. Dex. Is it a loss to pay for this? Although the Dragon Specimen is indeed a precious item. But compared to the 8th Order magic book, it's still far behind. Indeed, if you look closely, it is true. But because of this, things have become more interesting, isn't it? For me, the game is fun enough. If the game has no fun, it is a loss. That Mr. Dex. Among the rewards you received after killing Kervinia, is there any prop that is more powerful than a Dragon Specimen or 8th level magic book? What's this? What do you think? Guardian of Destruction Rare. The demon who once trampled on countless people's prayers and wishes attached his curse to this sword. The user of this sword will also be introduced into destruction. Equipment limit 123, durability 28002800, attack power 800, 1500. When using magic and equipment, it will consume vitality. When activate sword energy, ignore defense. The probability of the user who has increased the effect by 95-1 will fall into madness. Kaffa. You despicable guys. Do you think anyone can turn aside their covenant with the Empire at will? The reason I hate you people from the Demon Tower is because you don't understand human nature and worldly affairs. Imperial Tooth Jackal Force, Magical Fighting Force Pioneer Captain Corps. So, where is the last mouse hidden? These guys from Hammer Empire dare to attack the messenger from the Demon Tower. I will make you pay the price. Anomaly matter was detected. The main plot will appear. Major variables. Hammer Empire army sneaked into the magical core to which the magic tower belongs, with a large number of casualties. The magic core has lost 84 combat power analysis. Possible plot. Possible plot note 2001. The player limit of the magic tower changes the main storyline. Start updating. What is this notice? Main plot. Did Dex do something again? Task. Act. The decline of the Empire. The Hammer Empire brutally killed the magicians of the 5 great demon towers in a despicable way. All the magicians who practiced this viciously were very angry. While remembering these senior magicians, please judge the Empire and the pursuers. Conditions for success. Occupy the imperial city of Hammer Empire, execute the Great Prince of Dimitri 01, get back the Dragon Specimen 01. Destroy the Hammer Empire army and get a contribution degree. According to the contribution degree, you can get rewards from the Magic Tower. What the hell is that guy doing? Mission Act, Decline of the Empire. The Hammer Empire brutally killed the magicians of the 5 great demon towers in a despicable way. I feel angry about all the magicians who have done this vicious scripture. While remembering these senior magicians, please judge the Empire and the pursuers. Conditions for success. Capture the imperial capital of the Hammerfell. Execution of the eldest Prince Dimitri 01. Get back the Dragon Specimen 01. Destroy the Hammer Empire army to gain contribution. Rewards can be obtained from the Magic Tower according to the contribution level. First, let us condolences for the brothers who died in this attack on the Hammer Empire. Next, I announce it in the name of the Blue Tower Sage, the leader of the Supreme Magic Committee. From now on, the 5 great Demon Tower generals, Hammer Empire regarded it as an enemy. Take full advantage of retaliation measures. Close all magic branches in Hammer Empire immediately. Destroy all the ports and defense barriers that are running. In addition, for all countries and organizations that have assisted the Hammer Empire, including the Hammer Empire, we will prohibit the supply of scrolls, magic stone, magic materials, magic potions, and other items. Finally, our Supreme Magic Committee decided to be the mastermind of the tragic war. The eldest Prince of Hammer Empire Dimitri holds all responsibility. We must make the Hammer Empire and the royal family pay their blood debts. Awakening Sea Magic Tower. That's all the intelligence I could gather. Next, I will do my best to weaken the Hammer Empire's combat power. I hope it can help you. Thank you, Angelina, but don't force yourself. If you die, you will suffer the punishment of death. Oh, don't worry, with your help, I'm now a first-level magician. Taking this opportunity, I will let you see how strong I am now. Looking forward to my performance, goodbye. I will contact you again. Haha, I've started to sympathize with those guys who are about to be beaten by you. Forget it and care about her. It's better to have a magic red kingdom, quiet and peaceful. Maybe this is because this is the starting point for beginners. Starting from the Baemul Empire. Go to Ditesh and Magic Tower. Add me. All the pieces are ready. Come on the Hammer Empire. Let me see how you will struggle. Make your move, mages. Let Hammer Empire and the royal family pay blood debts. Disappear. WOW.as expected, the true magician is the flower of the battlefield. These are all tier 5 and 6 magic, right? They are hard to see in normal cases. Why are these Demon Tower Masters so powerful? The 7th level magic is like autumn wind sweeping away fallen leaves and clears the scene all at once. The 5 great Demon Tower Masters are not a cat's, a dog, ha 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 ha. Yes, these guys are super special NPCs with a minimum level of 400 or above. This time Hammer Empire angered the Demon Tower, it's completely over. Haha. Ditishi obeys the orders, the whole army charges. As Dex, our face must not be lost to those who are in the Demon Tower. The Baemul Empire army obeys the order, and the entire army attacks to the glory of the Empire and give your lives. Motatatash Baemul United Army. The capital of Hamelian, which arrived in Hamel's empire. 7 hours are expected to remain. Yes. This is troublesome. It seems that the main line of countries is plotting the Mainland War 6. It's about to end with the victory of the Baemul Empire. This will bring about balance in the eastern part of the mainland. Will usher in instability due to the destruction of the Hamler Empire. What do you think about the matter, Branch President Lee Mi-yun? Unfortunately, I have the same idea as you. In the future, the overall strength of the incontinent will be greatly weakened. Plus, the time is very bad. Pan-Ancient Continental Update is about to begin now, but this is happening. But there is nothing to do with this. After all, the main plot this time is not led by the game company. It's a plot triggered by the player. GM Business Group is really. Who is bad to mess with? But I just mess with Dex. In fact, this result is quite good. After all, it eliminates a worry-provoking company. I heard that after they sold all the props, they even deleted the guild. Could it be that they heard some news? It's my hands and feet in reality. After all, they crossed the line. You're really decisive. By the way, as a gift to in-country branch, I'll share the plot data with you. Let's take a look first. Wait for these information. Update the mission for player Dex. The Stolen Dragon Specimen. Surprisingly, this thing fell into the hands of completely unrelated people. The Hamel Empire wants to unify the entire continent with the Stolen Dragon Specimen. Please stop their plan and retrieve the stolen Kelvinia skull. But the premise is that it can only be done peacefully. Retrieve Kelvinia's skull, 0/1. Can't directly participate in combat during mission execution. Retrieve Kelvinia's skull 0/1. Can't directly participate in combat during mission execution. No wonder, with his personality, he should have used the sap skill to directly regain the dragon specimen. But this time he apparently hated Ditish so much, but took the initiative to show up to ask for help, and also dragged the magic tower into the battle, making a big fuss. It turned out to be because of this task. Jack, I'll ask once, and you answer truthfully after thinking about it. What do you want to ask? The one that limits Dex to take action in the mission. Is it because you think it's fun? That. Actually, I am watching pan-architectural updates are about to start to make him feel a little more at ease. So I moved a little on the mission, but I didn't expect it to make things worse. Haha. It's true. I think you should know him through this matter. Please don't interfere with this player next time. He is a person who is contrary to common sense and often does not play according to routines. You caught a silver scale yellow croaker. 14 centimeters long. Level D. Regardless of which game it is, fishing is an extremely inefficient skill. The speed of upgrading is too slow compared to the time invested. Feed the owner. How long will you stay here? Now the eastern part of the mainland is in chaos. Are you really planning to stay here and let go? Didn't I tell you last time? I want to solve the problem peacefully this time. So why didn't you do that before? According to your original character, you have already entered the Hammer Empire and twisted the head of the GM Merchant Group leader. What the hell happened this time? Did that damn chicken wing brainwash you? You damn bet I didn't say anything this time. It's even more strange if you don't speak. I know you're bored, but I can't do anything about it because of the task. What is the mission? So before you came, you were the only one, always muttering about tasks and something. What exactly is that thing? Well, what do you mean? It's similar to your mission. Make your mission you have a mission. Oh my God, you have a mission. What's so surprising about that? Of course it is strange that a mere one person has a mission itself is incredible. The so-called mission is something that only the beings who are empowered and made divine by the Father God have. Among humans, there is no other person who has obtained a mission except the Pope and the Saint. Leaving that aside for the moment, Master, what exactly is your mission? What is your mission? Huh? My mission? Please make trouble in the future. Just like me. Make trouble. What is this? Are you telling it the truth? How could such a mission be? I don't care, it's fun, it's fine. Anyway, let's wait and see next. See what the troubles can lead to. Hammer Empire Capital Hamelian. Representative of the 5 Great Demon Towers, the Lord of the Blue Demon Tower Gallia. Deadish Guild President Arthur. The Commander-in-Chief of the Baemel Empire Duke of Guilds. You. It's still here after all. Hamel Empire Huang D. Millis. From this moment, the Hamel Empire. Surrender to the Parmal Empire, the 5 Great Towers, and the Detesh Guild. This war. You won. Hymelian, capital of the Hammerfell Empire. Finally, you guys are here. Please come forward. I want to say something to you. It seems that the magic in his body has almost dried up. His situation seemed to be worse than I expected. This guy is simply a human skeleton. I was going to catch him with my own hands, but I felt that it was a bit inappropriate to do so. This person is the king of Hammer Empire. Rumors say he has no time. It seems that it is true. Have you seen it? This empty palace. Here now. No one is willing to fight for the Hammer Empire. My son Dimitri, no, shouldn't blame him. It's me that's wrong. It's all my fault. Old Bones don't see the situation clearly. From this moment on, the Hammer Empire. Surrender to the 5 Great Demon Towers of the Baemel Empire, Deadish Guild. This war. You win. Snort. That's all nonsense. I didn't expect us to be the Baemel Empire. It really won. It's time to negotiate next. You will pay a huge price in Hammer Empire. Say what you want. Even if I save this life, I will meet your requirements. We don't need your life. We hope that the dragon specimen can return to its original owner. That's all. The dragon specimen is placed in the national treasury. Take it away. And Dimitri and the noble heads who supported him, we will take them away together. We want to take their heads to pay tribute to the young people who died in the battle for the Demon Tower. The Hammer Empire will do its best to help you regain the magical weapons they have. I ask you to submit a surrender declaration to the Bamel Empire immediately. We will discuss the specific terms and conditions with you in further detail. That's natural. I'll send someone to prepare it. Next. Adventurer Representative. What do you want? Dex's underwear brand. What? Our request is to know what the brand of Dex's underwear is. We don't need anything other than that. Since the Hammer Empire announced its unconditional surrender, a lot of changes have occurred. First, as a condition of surrender, Hammer the Empire paid huge war reparations to the Bamel Empire and returned the previously occupied territory. At the same time, most of the territorial dominance was handed over. The previously hardline supporters of Grand Duke Dmitri. Unfortunately, they will be executed by the Magic Tower. The magic sword in your hand is indeed amazing. It can actually block the 5th level magic. Then try this trick again to see if you can still block it. Lord Kor's this magic is. Hey, this scene is too exaggerated, but it is an 8th level magic. Could it be that girl has reached the realm of God? I've underestimated my opponent too much. I originally wanted to resolve my personal grudges, but I didn't expect it to cause a disaster. Palvis. There is only one way to survive now. That is, the magic is not cast yet. Kill the opponent before it is. Magic missiles. 500 consecutive. Very fast. Can't resist all. Sorry, can you die obediently? Because this is my mission requirement. This woman is First Order Archmage? Kaffa. Is it going to end? Volcanic eruption. Awesome. This is the 8th level magic, the realm of God. At this point, the Hammer Empire for hundreds of years completely disappeared into the dust of history. The status of the Hammer Empire will be adjusted to the Hammer Kingdom. The power and authority as an empire have been deprived. What Hammer Empire really lost, how did they win? This cannot be called losing, it is a crushing defeat, haha. In this way, the players who live in the Hammer Empire are nothing. Oh my god, it's over. Yes, NPC doesn't matter. What will happen to those players who support Hammer? Those vicious adventurers who chose to assist Hammer Empire will listen to me. We know that it is meaningless to give you those of you who have the power to die and punish those of you who have the power to die. So we Bamel Congress has always hated you and cursed you. We will despise your way forward, and your misfortune is our happiest thing. And no one will ask for your help in the future. Crawl and tremble, you damn speculators. Under the sky of the great Bamel Empire you will never be popular. Act 4 Continental War ended with the victory of the Bamel Empire. Your mission has failed. You will be punished for failure of the mission. Title: you have been awarded the title Betrayer of the Mainland. Title: forced activation of the mainland's Betrayer effect. You have been branded as loser. The Betrayer of the Mainland. The basic favorability of the Bamel Empire and the Magic Tower is 500 points. Use the Bamel Empire and the Magic Tower store and add penalties. The price will increase by 250 when purchasing items. The price will decrease by 50 when selling items. The territory of the Bamel Empire is relatively large and will be attacked. You will be treated unfairly in the guards. Unable to accept the missions of the Bamel Empire and the Magic Tower. When committing a crime in the Parmer Empire, the punishment will be increased by 100%. Cannot change the title within a limited time. Remaining time, 23 hours 59 minutes and 42 seconds on the 364th. Fortunately, I didn't participate in this battle. Otherwise something big will happen. How could such a punishment be so severe? It's been a year. This is too much. I can't go to the Eastern continent in the future. Is this advising us to withdraw from the tour? Will you really retreat? You definitely can't retreat. It was you who chose Hammer, it was so satisfying. Hello everyone, I found that the contribution of the Baemol Empire can also be exchanged for rare props. What are rare props? I have quite a lot of epic props. Wow, you can buy 5th level magic in the Magic Tower. Oh my god Dex, it's amazing. As long as you persist to the end, you will win. From now on, this is our territory of Ditesh. Earl of the Barmal Empire, Chairman of the Ditesh Chamber, Arthur. In the future we will hold up the underwear flag in Baemol Empire and fight for Lord Dex. Wow. Dex, long time no see. How are you? Angelina. Mr. Dex's magic tower has transferred the dragon specimen to us. Thank you very much, I am very responsible, I sincerely express my gratitude. You are so kind, we just do as you told me. Hey. Dex, long time no see. Angelina. Long time no see. I heard that the Demon Towers sent a terrible messenger. Who did I think it was? It turns out it was you. How could I be scary? Is anyone really saying that? I'm not kidding you. Oh, it's really funny. Feed the Apple is the 1st level man? A great magician. Yes, that's that crazy woman. I heard that she is extremely active in this battlefield. The magic missile alone killed the swordsman Co of the Hammer Empire. How many shots have you been killed by a magic missile? It's so cruel. The man who defeated the sword Saint Angelina. That Mr. Dex, we have something to do, let's take a step forward. I'm leaving so soon. I haven't thanked you yet. No need, there are still many things waiting for us to go back and deal with them. Is there such a hurry? Hey, Golden Goblin. Master, what are your instructions? Put this thing back to the warehouse. Obey the order, it seems that we have to make some space for this thing again. Dedex, what's going on with this monster? Oh, this is one of mine. The guy who specializes in organizing the room for me. A monster with such amazing magic. He is only responsible for tidying up the room. Kervinia's skull has been recycled. Mission 6 completed. You have achieved all restrictions perfectly. Start measuring the player's contribution. Lead Ditesh to join the Baemol Empire and reach a deal with the 5 great demon towers. It inspires the massacre of the Hammer Empire. It guides the 5 great demon towers to intervene in the war. It triggers the Empire's mission of decline. It wins the Baemol Empire and has a contribution rate of 98. Historic achievements: you have put a century-long empire into decline. You have increased your influence in the Palmyran Empire by 85%. Title: you have received the title Savior of the Barmar Empire. Title: you have earned the title Destroyer of Empires. Title: you have received the title of Distorted Pacifist. Title: you have obtained the title the King of Black Panties. Gain contribution degree 1,300 points. Through relevant contributions, you can ask the Baemol Empire for corresponding rewards. You have obtained credibility 380,3123 points. This feeling is. I feel that Dex's presence has become stronger. It's amazing. I didn't expect that I could still gain such great benefits without using sermons and credibility. It's worthy of being the master. I did not read you wrongly. Hey, master. What's wrong with you? Next. I have to fulfill the contract with the demon. Even if I hide, they won't give up. Can I ask you a question? In the early stages of the Imperial War, as the first guild of the entire server, you announced that you would not participate in this war. But why did you suddenly choose to support the Premier Empire? Is there some special purpose to your coming? Purpose. Our purpose is only one. That's Dex's underwear brand. What? We'll wait for you. Lord Dex. I'll just say it once. My underwear brand is Arcadia in-country branch. After experiencing the fourth main plot, the mainland war, players' dissatisfaction is getting higher and higher. In addition, after we confirmed, we found that many wars broke out in Arcadia due to the outbreak of many wars. Many people think that someone is deliberately causing disputes. Therefore, our crisis response team agreed. The user's punishment should be reduced or some compensation should be given. This measure is normal. After all, most of the players are penalized because of the defeat of Hammer Empire. But if President Li Mian handle this matter. Compensation plan. Turn down. President of the Society. Our job is not to cater to players. Instead, let Arcadia become another world that is different from reality. Therefore, what we should be most vigilant about. Don't let reality affect Arcadia. Like the previous GM Business Group incident. I have the same opinion. Although there are indeed many negative public opinion. However, after the mainland war, the players' online rate and new user inflow rate increased by about 15 years ago. So I don't think it is necessary to compensate users if they violate the operational policy. It's really rare. I didn't expect you to stand on my side this time. I'm just making a judgment for the interests of the company. She was right now, it's not the time to consider the people's hearts. Because in the near future, a big event that can make people forget all this will happen. I understand everyone's inner anxiety. But you don't have to worry. Because the next large-scale update will calm all this down. President. This is confidential. Shortly after the Pangea update, all servers in Arcadia will be merged together. And the problem we face is after this. In order to welcome this update, our in-country branch will be the first to start the event. What I want to convey next is a top-secret matter. Please take it seriously. Pan-Ancient Continental update the world's #1 martial arts conference. Zero Country Sialikov headquarters. I'm so exhausted. I'm not an operator. Although I have thought about creating Arcadia before, it is not an easy thing to do. But this level of variables is too much. Especially the volleyball man in troubled times. Because of this profession, the whole plot was 3 years ahead of schedule. I don't know what that guy thinks, why he put this profession in it. It's really in order to cooperate with the Pan-Ancient Land update to develop a real-time translation system. I don't know how many days and nights I've been able to stay. I feel relieved when I see you so happy. Don't you think it's amazing, Jessica? The fairy tales you told me when I was falling asleep. Nowadays, people all over the world are injecting life into this story. I was then. Never thought there would be such a future. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for creating Arcadia. Do you remember? We only talked about the resurrection of the World Tree. Next. We can finally see the story afterwards. If I say no, that must be fake. I feel full of vitality. Can you feel, Dex? I'm going to be resurrected. Finally, we can combine the scattered continents into one. The power of the World Tree is restored to 82. A critical point was reached where the right to use is required. Pangean conditions of large-scale renewal are met. Notifications app-related updates. Please prepare for updates. 10 minutes remaining. A complete continent is waiting for your adventure. The power of the World Tree is restored to 82. The critical point required for the use power has been reached. The necessary conditions for a large-scale update of Pangea have been met. Notify app-related updates. Stay tuned for the update. 10 minutes remaining. What is this? Pangea? You've received this notice. World Tree. Could it be related to the main storyline? Damn mainland, the war has just ended, and this is coming again. The breath of the World Tree is spreading to the mainland. Oh, I didn't expect that I could see the saplings resurrected. It's really rare. This is what will happen sooner or later. I hope all living beings can adapt as soon as possible. It's really exciting. Start applying large-scale updates to Pan-Ancient Land. All continents will be integrated into one. Loading the real-time translation system. I hope all players can have fun. Here we go. This Pan-Ancient Continental update will merge all continents. I see. This is what you said about the new world. Really exciting, my friend. Mega Update Pangea is now live. Welcome to the complete continent of Arcadia. Start playing updated related videos. While watching the video, Arcadia's time will be frozen. At first, the world was nothing. One day, a seed sprouted in this empty sky. When it grows into seedlings, it gathers the dust in the empty air together to create the earth. Then the flowers and fruits begin to conceive and produce life. From now on, this world become a rich land full of life. Even let the existence of other dimensions have greed for this fertile land. For this, the battle between heaven and hell was opened. Because of this battle, the tree of life is trapped in the curse of eternal sleep. This also caused her roots to no longer support this land. This refers to the Holy War of Demons. This guy from World Tree has announced this history to players. What did she think? Did she intend to connect the plot of the sequel with Satan and Michael? Just as the era of peace will come to an end, a time of chaos will end. Please don't be sad, my children. I've recovered my body through the lights of the Reveler. Next I will restore the world to its original state. So I advise you not to argue again. I'm doing this for your own good. Always be alert. Chaos and split. There are people and secretly peeking into our world. So don't let your guard down. Next I will let them see my anger. My children. Go and destroy and kill those violent invaders who spy on our homeland. The video has been played. Time freeze has been lifted. Updated completed. You have obtained the mythical clues of being forgotten by the past. Title: you have been awarded the title Son of the World Tree. A complete continent is waiting for your adventure. What she means. Want me to Satan and Michael? Master, why do you suddenly become stupid? Is the merger scene in the mainland that shocking? Feed the owner. Lord Dex, are you okay? This guy, World Tree, has made a big decision this time. You just want to mess with these two guys. I'll continue in the future. Please. What's wrong with you? Master? He took the wrong medicine. It's true that I won't give you a discount on credibility. Do you understand? Hello everyone, welcome all the players from all over the world to Arcadia. Start now. The world of Arcadia is connected together. You can freely travel between the continents to explore countless secrets and stories. Embark on your own personal adventure. Of course, the danger is inevitable. But please don't be afraid. For this adventure, our in-country branch has prepared a gift for everyone. Hope you like it. The first full server was founded for the first time. The world's first armed struggle conference. In order to allow combatants and non-combatants to participate in this event, we will divide the competition according to the profession and everyone can show their strength. There will be first to third place in each field. The ranking reward is the title that lasts for 3 months. The effect of the attribute is amazing. Titled as the champion of the world's #1 armed battle conference. Experience value skill proficiency is improved by 300 and can be used for 3 months. Titled as the first runner-up of the world's armed forces conference. Experience value skill proficiency is improved by 200 and can be used for 3 months. Titled as the third in the world's #1 armed forces conference. Experience value skill proficiency is improved by 100 and can be used for 3 months. The above title can be used overlapping with other titles. Oh my god, I remember the growth attributes in the game. The highest props are only 30. That's right, it's a level 20 weapon, it's very confusing. That's a rare weapon, the price is so expensive that ordinary people can't afford it at all. Can they be overlapped? With this, isn't the upgrade speed much faster than others? Wow, all the high-end players should be there. The world's #1 martial arts tournament. It's really interesting. Judging from the growth attributes of this title, they should have taken into account the recent decline in the overall strength of in-country servers due to war and other factors. This president is really what if another server is playing, what should I do if my family wins the championship? In other words, if you don't agree, try your best to compete for the championship, hee. But, Master, you will also participate in this armed battle. You can't miss this pure martial arts competition. I won't attend this time. Oh, why? This event has nothing to do with me. After all, for me, a turbulent man in this troubled time, level and skill are of no use. That's right. This event only completely excluded me. I think this should be the work of President Lee. It was also true that this time caused her a lot of trouble. Sorry, Dex. This time you should cultivate and rest well. You've got enough benefits, right? Ha! What should I do? I have to say sorry again. Alfandia. I'm so unfair to ask for help from the title. Someone in the game is pretending to be me, and he makes trouble everywhere with my online name. I swear this is definitely not what I did. I'm just a victim, too. Please believe me. It seems I have to take action. Author like chocolate cake. Alfandia. I'm so unfair to ask for help from the title. Someone in the game is pretending to be me, and he makes trouble everywhere with my online name. I swear this is definitely not what I did. I'm just a victim, please believe me. The author likes chocolate cake. I'm afraid I have to apologize again. It seems I have to take action. Satan Michael, I changed my mind this time. I plan to participate in the competition. Master, what power are you planning to use? In a situation like this, you must use spirit possession. Lord Dex, don't forget that the last time you used the spirit, you borrowed the power of this demon. It's my turn this time. What's the bullshit truth? What's the order? Oh my god, you have no conscience at all. Don't be so greedy and be careful to hold on to death. You damn bat. Okay, stop arguing. Sorry, I don't plan to use your power this time. What does this mean? Wait a moment. Lord Dex, please look for me. I've been waiting for your call. Well, this time I plan to attend the martial arts conference as an elf warlock. So next, please. Hee, I will definitely use the best service to repay your trust. The first Tenkaichi Budokai. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Neverland. Event-specific map Neverland. This place is still irritating. Long time no see, brother. How are you doing lately? No. The little guy back then actually grew up so big. I'm just bad luck. Why are you changing so much? Isn't you doing fitness anymore? Hee hee, I have to work hard to be your helper. Then, will you participate in this competition? There are also many competitions in the competitions that are production and professional battles. Oh, I'm still thinking about whether to participate. Because production competitions require everyone to use the same materials and make props. That is to say, I can't use this hammer of Volcanus in the game. So in this case, I feel that I don't have much chance of winning when competing with the production professions of the world. You are discouraged because of this difficulty. It seems that you haven't grown up yet. Yes, is that right? Hee hee. Even without that war, Kanu's hammer, your talent will not be buried, at least that way I think. What do you think? Big brother. Anyway, please think about it. Anyway, I will participate in this competition. Oh, you want to participate, too? Which project do you want to participate in? What's your profession? I think you can do magic and sword skills. Is it necessary for you to participate in the competition in person? It should attract a lot of unnecessary attention. Is this game so risky? I went crazy with my true identity to participate in the competition. I will participate in the competition with my online name that I like chocolate cake. Who is that? It's someone who was hurt by me. It's not Dex who participated in the armed battle. But the elves love chocolate cake. Love chocolate cake. Well, I thought you had already understood my hard work from this activity compensation plan. What's the matter for this call? I plan to wear the mask of deception to this competition. I want to ask who would the reward be given to if I win in a disguise. Of course I'll send it to you. The attributes of the Deceiver mask are disguised, but it cannot distort the reward mechanism. Yes, is that difficult now? Ah. Then can you transfer this reward directly to the person who is pretending to be? What does that mean? Do you want to give up your own bonus? Can it be done? Please. You wait a moment. He actually acted coquettishly with me. Can you achieve this player's request? I'll confirm the specific matters. Mythical level props the Deceiver mask. In order to protect the player's account information, its performance is limited. As long as some protection mechanisms are lifted, it can achieve its requirements. As long as there is permission from the administrator, this can be achieved. What do you plan to do? What to do if it can be achieved? What the hell is Dex up to this time? Should be fine, right? Okay, I've approved it. From now on, the player Dex receives the reward and will be transferred to the player disguised by the Deceiver mask. You can bear it a little longer. I will repay you. You have been matched with your opponent. We'll go to the duel arena later. The pre-selecting rules for the world's #1 martial arts conference are simple. Just get 100 consecutive victories and you can qualify for the finals. You also want to know other rules. Wait for you to win 100 consecutive victories. Then start from now on. The world's #1 martial arts battle officially begins. Love chocolate cake versus Druidude. Someone has reached 97 consecutive victories. Hoo-hoo, you are mine. Is this the 98th offering? Don't worry, it will be over soon. Let him see the druid's horror. Let the world see the horror of our high-end players in North America. Oh. I actually understand what they are saying. The translation system is really good. Isn't he the guy who likes chocolate cakes, the day-to-day guy that destroys people? Isn't that guy's profession a warrior? How did he participate in the summoning profession competition? Since the two are ready. Then the competition begins soon. Tiger Claws. Thank you, Sylve. It's a perfect defense. Oh, it blocked my attack. What skill is this? Oh, this is a summoning elves. Have you never heard of it? It is also in our server career, not very common. As a career that is loved by animals, you shouldn't beat mine. Because I am using the forces of nature itself. What the hell? When did he set these things up? I'm so sorry, you've won 97 straight games, and you were about to enter the finals, but unfortunately, you met me. However, I have already given the first move to you, so don't be too sad. You guy. How did such a huge power come up? Come on, little guys. Seeing him so pitiful, be a bit gentler. Druidhood has been defeated. Like chocolate cake win. You have become a pre-seller to enter the finals. Current number of victories 1100. Then next. 99 more people. Druidhood actually lost, and he lost so much. He is the most promising player I have selected from North American servers. Forget it, it doesn't matter. Just treat it as a fun show. Anyway, there are Louise, the world's top 100 giant golem warlocks in this group. She must be the last person to qualify. Yes, my arrangement will definitely not go wrong. Skill summoning elf ended. Start calculating skills duration and player behavior. Consumed 7,800 points of credibility. E was only slaughtered. Such a little credibility. The first sentence won so well, I thought I would be beaten up. It seems that those two guys have been greedy from me. Hoo-hoo, from the perspective of cost-effectiveness, the power of chicken wings and bats cannot be compared with me at all. After all, my power does not come from the heaven or the demon world, but from this earth. No wonder people always say they love agricultural products and agriculture love rural areas. Very good. At such a reasonable price, you can fight as many battles as you want. Oh my god, this guy likes chocolate. The cake is too strong. Wow, I can't match him at all. This is a bit too much. This is too unrealistic. How could he drive so many elves? And there are multiple attributes. I'm also an elf warlock. Why do I feel like he is not playing the same profession as me? What's going on? Is it a hidden profession? Even if he is really a hidden profession, it's outrageous. This is a super account for game operations. Is it to participate in the competition to prevent players from getting rewards? Ha 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 ha. If that is not the case, I think the game needs to be applied. A patch that increases balance. You mean there was a player who could summon hundreds of lower-level elves in the game? Is it possible for ordinary elves to reach this realm? How is that possible? This person can drive an outrageous amount of attributes. It seems that the game is indeed a bit of a problem. What's the name of this player? His name. Love chocolate cake. Dex. It is a mysterious player who is close to the Dragon Slayer Dex. Love chocolate cake. In addition to possessing powerful spell technique, this person has also appeared in the Destroyer's Daily channel. However, the traces he exposed in the video left me as a developer feeling a little incredulous. In order to avoid any problems in the future, I would appreciate it if you could tell me what his occupation is. President, please open it for me. You can read the permissions for the family information. Sorry, Minister Jiang. Judging from his whereabouts, it will indeed make people question the balance of the game. I understand you very much. But I know his profession, so I see. There is no problem with the balance of this profession at all. That's all I can tell you. Sorry, Minister Jiang. It doesn't matter. I didn't report much hope anyway. I will check this matter within my ability. The one who participated in the world's #1 martial arts competition likes chocolate cake, probably Dex. However, not to our operation team, there is no limit to Dex. To be honest, from his profession and conduct, we have no reason to limit this person. After all, his profession is a volley in troubled times. A profession that can influence the Arcadia law by trustworthiness. However, this credibility that can only be obtained by affecting the world. Even the existence that has experienced the Holy Demon War cannot be easily obtained. This level of credibility. I'm afraid no one can do it except Dex. In other words, people like Dex, no matter what career they get. Dex. He will have a huge impact on Arcadia. What he pursues is not money and fame. It's pure fun. Dex. Just want to play this game seriously. 199. The combination of water attribute elves and light attribute elves is also pretty good. Thanks to your cooperation, this experiment was very successful. This is impossible. How could I lose the qualifiers? Who are you? I checked all the high-end players in the mainland before the game. Never heard of you. Can't you see? My name is I like chocolate cake. Chocolate cake fanatic. Damn. Like chocolate cake win. Achieve 100 consecutive victories. Players love chocolate cakes and qualify for the finals. The first time I saw it, I like chocolate cake, fighting, he is really amazing. This guy actually defeated me with one move. This is fraud, this is impossible. Damn games are like this. Don't you get a balance patch yet? Even I can see that the balance of the game is wrong. How to end now? Every day, an amazing player. So let's interview this contestant. Please ask how you become stronger. Please briefly introduce yourself. Oh. Or take this opportunity to throw a bait. My name is like chocolate cake. I find out there are many people in the audience complaining about my manipulation. Haven't you guys figured out the essence of this game yet? If you feel unhappy, you can also practice the Elves Warlock. Oh, by the way, your appearance should not be so beautiful, and your spirit will dislike you. I wish you all a happy time. If you don't like me, you can come and fight me. This guy. Master, you're crazy, why do you do this? In this way, you'll be completely angering these people. Just wait to watch the show, I know what it means. What this guy is doing is really unpleasant. I admit that this person is very strong, but his character is too bad. I like chocolate cake, I remember you. This dog thing. This guy actually impersonated me and caused trouble everywhere. I really can't bear it anymore. I must seek revenge on you. Nice, the bait was already thrown out. All that's left is waiting for him to take the bait. When will he find me? Neverland. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. I will never forgive you. What's the matter with you? No, I just thought that someone had just passed by. I think I've seen it somewhere. Love chocolate cake, this one. You fake, wait for me. This time I must find you out and prove my innocence. Hey, catch him. He ran to the back of the carousel. Which direction is behind? Don't follow your perspective and tell me the direction. Come out quickly, like chocolate cake, you bastard. Damn it, even if you are in the event, you will still be chased and killed. I've never done anything. All this is to blame. That fake guy. You're right. If I were you, I would feel very wronged. What? You are. Hi, is this the first time we've said hello face to face? Nice to meet you, like chocolate cake. I'm the fake one you found. You. You bastard. Sylve. This skill is. Don't waste your energy, I know you're wronged. But you also saw your attack and it didn't work for me at all. Hateful. Go to die, go to die, go to die, go to die for me. You damn fake, go to death for me. Before level 80, he should have been harassed by many players to reach this level. It is really not easy. But due to too many obstacles, there are still many differences in attribute cultivation. Next. What to do? Ladies and gentlemen, the long-awaited game is about to begin. Both sides of this match are magicians. Known as the Flower of War, they are about to present a gorgeous battle. It's really exciting to see. While Lucia actually participated in the competition. Yes, do you know her? Ice Witch Lucia is very famous in the West. Lucia. Not only does she look dignified, beautiful, and generous, she also has a gorgeous rare suit. It can be regarded as one of the best magicians in Western servers. So she should be able to advance smoothly. Well, her opponent is going to be in trouble. Wait a minute, that person is. What's wrong? You know this person, it looks a bit shabby. Isn't she the one who defeated the Sword Saint? Angelina. Angelina. Go Angelina is the moment to show your cultivation results. Let the world see what is a real PvP player. Get ready to next battle. Angelina versus Lucia. It seems that your luck is really good. At best, your equipment is only at level 40. How did you get here? If I win, can you take back what I said? Because this equipment is a gift that my most important person gave to me. Snort. I won't waste time with you. I only need one trick to deal with you. Things have changed. The other party has a memo. This skill can be activated and selected magic in advance. It seems like 2 magics have been stored. Second level magic, Shining Ice Arrow. Progress. Melee mobility skills? It's a battle between wizards? Ice, Frost Barrier. It's a third-order magic ice wall, an ice barrier. It takes a lot of time to break through this barrier with first-level magic. This crazy woman. I was so scared that I unconsciously consumed the memo skills. The ice barrier is quite effective for her. It seems that her magic resistance is a bit low. Next, use this barrier to delay time and add some buff magic to yourself. Will she make you so comfortable? Morning Star Hammer. Oh my god, is this guy really a magician? The battle between magicians is indeed different. They usually compete in magical achievements. Then use this as a standard to measure each other's strength and continue to explore magic. But this fight is different. There is no need to compete here for who is the greater magician. Here you just need to prove who is stronger. That's all. In this battle, no magician can defeat Angelina in one-on-one situation. Flame lightning 3 consecutive shots. It turns out that your last memo is the 4th level magic flying. For a player, this skill is very rare. This skill reminds me of someone. Who is this guy? She's simply a fighting maniac. It's getting more and more interesting. What's going on with that mask? You are. I'll give you a chance to choose now. Love chocolate cake. Come and choose. Neverland. Have you cooled down? You need to know if you enter the dual judgment in the event area. The ghost referee will divide you into two. Do you think I'm afraid? I'm not scared. You guys dare to pretend to be me and go to the qualifiers. If this matter is exposed, you will definitely not be able to eat it. Let's go with it. If you say that, I'll be a little sad. I'm doing this to help you. Help me, you help me. Why are you so righteous? I have done all the bad things before, but I have taken so many blames. I just want to play a game simply. But how come you're going too far, and even pretend to be my face and participate in the preliminaries to provoke me? Why the hell did you do that? Why? What did I do wrong? Sorry. What's going on? That mask is. You are. This prop is called the Deception Mask. It's the prop I obtained through legitimate means in the game. I've always been just enjoying the game just like you. Never thought how much trouble what I did would cause you. Honestly, this time I saw the article you uploaded in Alphandia. I may never know what happened to you. But now that I already know, then I will be responsible for solving this. Now I'll give you a chance to choose. How about it? Want to hear it? Lucia, a high-end player, was forced into a desperate situation. I really didn't expect it. Her name is Angelina. The fighting style is so hot. I like it. From today on, I want to be her fan. But the battle result is still unclear. Based on this way of playing, shouldn't Angelina have a better chance of winning? Uncertain. Judging from Angelina's previous competition, her fighting style has always been a quick battle. While this may illustrate Angelina's strength, but it can also be seen that she does not want variables to happen. After all, the magic she can use is only first level. Now they have all their trump cards. No one can tell what the final result is. The cold air emitted from the frozen land is invading your body. Abnormal status: you have been frozen. Movement speed reduced by 60. Your magic resistance is too low, activating level effect. Abnormal condition: you're about to enter a dullness. After all, the other party is a 5th level magician. He shouldn't have dragged the battle for so long. Next, you will use the life-threatening trick to end this game. I actually took out the iron. Are you still a magician? This is the battle between noble magicians. You actually use such despicable means. Noble. Yes, but my master taught me that winning is the best. Noble is useless. Ice gun. Let me teach you one trick. Angelina. 5th level magic flying. This magic is my killer. Although not attack magic, it is very practical. As for this effect, you have made a full proof of it since you have been running away with your head in your arms. So I don't have to explain any further, right? As long as her casting time is not interrupted. She can use strong magic without restraint. Let me show you, Angelina, how a real mage fights. Struggle at my feet. Go. Angelina. Let's struggle to the end. Flame lightning. 100 consecutive. Wow, she was crazy. She actually used flame lightning to strafuse. Her magic value is too terrifying. But she couldn't hit the opponent at all. It seems that if you want to use first-order magic to attack, it is indeed unlikely to target in the air. Be sure to calm down and hold on for a while. This level of flames, no matter how many times it is hit, it doesn't matter how many times it is. I'll be able to use the 5th level magic again. Wait a moment. The sky of that arena. Is it normally that dark in there? What's going on? Why the weather? Damn it. She used the heat of the flames and lightning to cause chaos and clouds. Wait a minute. Thunder. 1 June. Ah. Lucia lost. Angelina wins. Huh, I'm so exhausted. First, since I have brought you trouble, I will give you the right money as compensation. And I can promise you that I will not pretend to be you again. Then what about the second one? Second? That's. Give up your sad now, level 82 warrior identity. Use what I created for you, like chocolate cake, continue to live. You can despise the weak in front of the world. As a strong man, he ruled the world. Become the most rampant in history and like chocolate cakes. What are you talking nonsense? Even if I want this kind of thing, it won't happen. Sure. Because I will make it a reality. Come and choose. Are you going to be a rich man and stay away from Arcadia? Or become the protagonist in this gorgeous story? All this is up to you. Love chocolate cake. Can I ask you a few questions? Can. However, it's best to keep it short. If I ask for compensation, how much can you give? Yes, let me think about it. If you exchange the gold coins in your hand for cash, there are about 3 billion won. 33 billion. Yes, I almost forgot you, but Dex. With your strength, this money is really nothing. The next question is also the most important question. You just said I can be the favorite you play now. Is it true? That's of course. Let me explain the slime first, you can't control it. After all, those guys only follow my orders. I didn't want that much. In addition, you should be able to use the skills I showed in the martial arts conference. After all, I just wanted to show you a demonstration. Such powerful elven magic. Can you let me use a warrior? If it's actually possible, then I can be like that guy. Of course, the most important thing is up to you. I do. I'm willing to be a substitute for you. Love chocolate cake. To be honest, with my mind, I can't figure out why you want to pretend to be me. I can't guess your purpose. Maybe I will still not see through you in the future. But there is one thing I know very well. In Arcadia, your existence is more special than anyone. Although I don't know if you are a hidden profession, I can be sure that you must have found something special in this game. And you are using this thing to plan a big thing. And I'm just a supporting actor in this plan. But even so, I still want to be a storm who can control this game at will. Oh, Master, this guy is pretty courageous. Yes, there is such a fool, it's good. Okay, let's talk about the serious business. Next, I will make you a real chocolate cake. Since you are a warrior, your basic physical strength and defense should be pretty good. It's really much better than other professions, but what do you want to do? The so-called all-sighted is worse than seeing. Let's start with getting beaten up. Trial Branch Legend. Only exists in the legendary world tree. The branches are not only hard but also light. They are very suitable for waving as sticks. Durability 100,100, unrepairable attack power 100110. The probability of stun when hitting the key is increased by 85. When stun is hit, it will automatically enter the world tree assessment. Wait a minute. Dex? Okay, I wish you a safe trip. You have been hit by a test branch. Stunned, you have been stunned. Special effects of triggering props. Start entering the world tree assessment. Why do you want to hit me in the head? Etc. Where is this? Who are you? I don't remember inviting you, a naughty man, to my consciousness world. Wait, is it Lord Dex? Do you send this human being as an agent? Yes. Who is this little guy? Coward runaway. Beggar swordsman. An inconspicuous vagabond. The person who was almost killed by an orc. Honest lumberjack. Oh my God, they are all trash titles. Love chocolate cake. Why are you always staring at me? Say what you have to say. So disappointed. Eliminate. You were eliminated in the World Tree Assessment. You will return to your previous location. Abnormal state release the fainting state. Hoa. What's going on? Why am I back? What's going on? Hey, strangely, no job transfer. I see. It seems you've been turned down. Even if it's me. I'll find you speechless if I'm a proxy for no reason. Hey, can you please not say that kind of thing in front of me? Never mind. Anyway, I haven't thought about finishing this matter at once. Wait a minute. Don't come over that thing. It hurts to hit someone. The so-called water droplets were stones. I want to see how many times she can refuse. Hello. You're having a fight with me? Is it true that Lord Dex? You were eliminated in the World Tree Assessment. You will return to your previous location. Abnormal state release the fainting state. Oh, I made a mistake and didn't make a dizzy. Oh, I made another mistake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, so it's just like this. Okay, ready, go again. So, another 400 or so should do it? Please stop. I am wrong. Do not beat me anymore. Alas, it's true. I have refused so many times, but I even sent it here. What does this inconspicuous guy like? It's really incomprehensible. My attitude should be conveyed. So even if I go to him personally, I may not be able to change his decision. Alas, what should I do? Lord Dex will never give up. But if you continue to try the branches, you will lose your durability. Giving him a tree branch, she didn't mean he should use it like that. It seems. Let's talk to him first. Hey, you. Oh, there. If you are my agent, do you think you can do it well? That. I will work hard to do it well. What I want is not the hard-working person, but the capable person. Don't look at me like this, I'm very serious. Do you use your thin body? I know I'm useless. I've been bullied by others. Take the blame for others and suffer dozens of collective bullying. No one wants to listen to my story, because I am far weaker than the rumors, so I am often mocked. No one wants to hear me talk, whether it is this world or the real world. But now I want to change all this. I want to be reborn. I want everyone on this continent to dare not ignore me and despise me. You said everyone on this continent. If that's the case, you found the right place. Okay, I'll give you a chance. Start now. I appoint you as the agent who takes over my will. Oh my God, it really succeeded. You have passed the test of the World Tree. From now on, you will follow me to expel the existence that does not belong to this land. Respond to huge threats from the future. This is your mission. It is also your sacred mission to protect this continent. The Green Leaf Clan will help you move forward. Good luck to you, my child. Hidden career, you have changed your job to the will of nature. Mythical achievement, you have become the apostle of the World Tree for the first time as a human being. You have gained the power and divinity of the World Tree. Skill, you have obtained the skill Summoning Elf. Skills, you have obtained the skills Natural Blessings. Skill, you've earned the skill Forest Stride. Skills, you have obtained the power of the skill element. You gain a new trait, Sprite Affinity. Generated new attributes Sensitivity. Generated new attributes Inspiration. Your comprehensive capability value will be greatly adjusted. Title: you have received the title Apostle of the World Tree. Title: you have obtained the title the Spokesperson of Nature. Title: you have obtained the title Friend of the Elf. What's going on? How come so many tips? It seems that this time went well. Congratulations. From now on, you're really into chocolate cake. Dex, you have gained the trust of the other party. Players like chocolate cakes and will become your assistant. Credibility can be earned as a reward based on a helper's activity. In the future, I will play the worst villain like you. Look forward to it, Dex. So, then I pretend to be you and do anything, don't care? Wait a minute, you'll pretend to be me in the future. Yes, since you are on the same boat, you should help each other, right? Okay, it's up to you. I've done this enlightenment. Anyway, the hidden profession you have obtained is extraordinary. You can train it well. After all, the World Tree is one of the strongest and greatest gods in this world. You're right, I happen to receive a task. It seems to be related to the next main plot. It is the Holy Demon of the Past. All right. I know you trust me very much, but don't make any tasks related to your career public. Especially for tasks related to the main drama, please pay attention to keeping them confidential. Got it. What did the master guy just say? Feeling a sense of vision. It seems to be said that something is holy. Fortunately, they didn't hear it clearly. I have to change the topic quickly. Okay, now that I have already obtained my career, I need to dress you up now. Do anything else. This robe is the equipment you have used for the longest time, right? Yes, this is a very ordinary robe. What do you do with this? Do you know those unparalleled existences in Arcadia? Each of them has a prop representing their divine nature. This item contains countless karma. Can give credibility. Required credibility 600. Whether to give credibility. Give credibility. Lord Dex. You're too much. World Tree Lord. Why are you angry? I'm helping you. Are you helping me? This is a one-sided forced. I actually want to attach my divinity to this torn robe. What did you think? Who are you? How did you do this without your father's permission? You ask me how I did it. Of course that's because I want to do. Don't worry, there is no need to worry too much. You will find out very soon that I made the right choice. The karma and effort accumulated on the props have changed due to credibility. Gaia gets the minimum credibility required for use. Gaia's divinity will be fully integrated into the props. Props: the ability of the ragged robe will be completely transformed. Robe of Life myth. Wearing restrictions only when you change your job to Nature's will can wear defense 480550. The elf affinity increased speed increases by 200. The efficiency of summoned elf increases by 300. The maximum level of summoned elf 1. The negative impact of elf affinity decreases by 100. The number of summoned elf increases by 100. The skill can be fully restored once a day. How did you get this equipment? You should also be the favorite chocolate cake in the video. Really? I feel like I can do everything now. Very good to participate in the armed battle conference. I'm sorry, I'll attend the fight. Oh, why didn't you want to hand it over to me? You are underestimating this competition. Even if you have the profession and equipment, you can't participate in it. That's right. Don't be so disappointed, watch my performance then. And I want to see an old friend. That's all. The world's #1 martial fighting conference went very smoothly. The world's #1 martial fighting conference summoning final. Love chocolate cake. Dark black flame dragon. Oh, that guy, long time no see, it turns out you said, her old friend is. That's right, I haven't seen her for a long time. I want to see how much she has grown. Let me take a good look. Oh, The dark flame dragon finally looks like a dark mage. Of course, it's still a lot worse than Alchemer. Well, next is the biggest highlight of this game that you have been waiting for. Summoning Championship Final is about to begin. The one who appeared below is the superstar who summoned countless elves and surprised everyone. Because of his famous bad temper, he is known as the most famous villain of this conference. Elf Demon loves chocolate cake. Woo 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 woo. Next is the last opponent who will face him. The terrifying wizard who ruled the Demon Red Kingdom and the undead. Some people say that her secret is her beautiful appearance. The most dazzling darkness of the monarch dark black flame dragon. Wow, wow. Can the world's #1 martial arts congress be the biggest villain to the end? Under the gaze of 400,000 viewers, his destiny will be decided soon. Oh my God, it's coming. So many viewers make me feel a little nervous. I actually made me a villain. Although I am very strong, I will be hurt inside. Master, you act so arrogant, isn't this expected? That's right, if it weren't for me, I would have been disappointed to know that you were acting. It's okay anyway, it's not me who got scolded. That's right. You are really inhuman. Hey, what did you mutter to me since just now? Can't you still fight? Oh? So you've been waiting for me? Actually, you could just call me directly. After all, I am also a country. I don't want to do such a despicable and shameless thing. Hee hee. It seems you are still as rigid as ever. Have we seen it before? Hello, is it great to be a king? 6 Black and Dark. This nickname. It's you. That guy was indeed Dex. Instruct honestly. That guy told you how much of my dark history? Want to know? Then I might tell you. Is that true? Later. You are responsible for what you say. Come. Let me try your depth first. He can actually summon the physical elves and add this amazing number to this amazing number. How can he fight? Isn't this just right? It means that the black flame dragon is enough. Is it worthy of him? Snort. These are just lower elves. Do you think you can defeat me with these things? Wake up. My army. Oh? I didn't expect there to be so many. This guy looks stronger than the undead knight I've summoned before. Feeling black, can you already? You guessed it right. I've reached 200. So you'd better not be too proud. Once the black magician reaches level 200, the strength will change drastically. The summoned beasts of the elves are like paper, all of which are cut to death. It's worthy of being 200. Wow. Black Flame Dragon, you are the black magician. I hope it is so handsome. Took this arrogant guy out of shit. This guy is so calm under this situation. No, I feel something is wrong. I can't follow his pace. Don't let your guard down. The other party is likely to be Dex's partner. That guy didn't play cards at all. Skeleton soldiers, archers, and mages. The summons look quite balanced. The skills of the archer and the mage seem to be not enough. By the way, you can enjoy the effect of zombie mastery. So remember to improve your skills in this area. There is also cursed magic and attack magic to follow up. After all, it's too dependent and it's not good to summon. How could you know this? You are just a Elves warlock. It is not right for other players except me. You may not know about this knowledge. How did I know? Of course I've played, so I know. Although it's just a guess. Maybe this guy is. Since you are also King 9, then you should know. Even though he is arrogant, he can still convince others to follow him. That is to possess the irresistible power to overwhelm. That's all. Roar. Wow. The undead knight was actually destroyed with one blow. As far as I know, the only players with this strength are. It's you indeed. Feed the master, do you know what you are doing? There is no need to deal with such a guy. It's so exaggerating. Yes, doing this will consume a lot of credibility, it's just a waste of things. In this way, it makes no sense for you to pretend to be a Elves Warlock to participate in the competition. No way. Rather than being timid, be more generous. Because this will be more interesting. The Flaming Flame Monarch, I order you. Take my will and destroy the world. King of Fire Everett. This is what? Is he really playing the same game as us? Thanks to you here this time, I have a lot of fun. A dark guy. Go and practice for a few years and come again. Challenge me. Dex. You bastard. The world's #1 martial arts competition, summoning professional champion. Love chocolate cake. Gravel workshop. Hellowan blacksmith shop. What a cruel person. It's been several days, and it's still being forged. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. At first I was feeling relaxed. Joined this world's #1 armed forces conference. As a result, I won the 3rd place. This is beyond my expectations. But I've seen it. Only exists in my imagination. Those higher-level existences. No good, really no good. I am so disappointed with myself. My strength is only at this level when my brother helps me so much. I can't do this. Since you are not strong enough, make up for it with your efforts. Knock on and continue knocking. For better works. In order to create stronger weapons. For better props. I want to create a personal exclusive work that no one can imitate. This flame is. Hello, please go and invite Lord Byron. You carry the obsession of your soul and condense the power of divine. The grade of the items produced will be far beyond the limit of the material. Item level will be readjusted. Legendary achievement: you have created legendary items. Proficiency in crafting weapons will increase sharply. Turn on the title effect and obtain proficiency will be increased twice. Weapon manufacturing skills level up 1 level. The oldest flame elected you as the first hammer. Related mission: erased god scars will be changed. Please confirm the content of the task. Title: you have earned the title revered by the dwarves. Title: you have obtained the title of wanderer looking for the trace of god fire. You are Volcanus. Oh my god. A long time ago, you created countless magical tools. Give all the dwarves of Arcadia a hammer. And teach us the skills of forging. The teacher of my clan, the father of my clan. O great Vulcan. You have finally been reborn in the hands of a great blacksmith. Ugly and short dwarves, lift your hammers. Your god has given you a pair of skilled hands that are superior to anyone. Worship our god with me. Worship the first hammer that follows my god. Wow, The main plot of the unified continent has been generated. Act 1: Troubled Times, Era of Anarchy. The world's #1 martial fighting conference, summoner profession, the final winner. Love chocolate cake. The world's #1 armed forces conference held to commemorate the integrated server. The curtain fell like this. Since almost all winners are players from in-countries. Therefore, many people commented that the match was not fair enough. Like chocolate cake, evil card Cassius Angelina is just a bad luck magic princess, cute sound black flame dragon Arthur. However, most players take this result for granted. After all, if you don't consider nationality, only the origin is the mainland. It's no wonder that these winners are perverted and powerful. For example, the invasion of slime, the birth of alchemy, witch hunting. There is also the mainland war. It can be said that the upgrade journey of the second continent is extremely dangerous. Hell mode. After all, it is natural for players like them to highlight in Hell mode to have stronger strength. So the result of this game was not surprising. What players are curious about is the strength of these winners, especially the summoning profession. Gosh, how is this possible? Is the spirit so perverted? If I change my job to a black demon, can I see it if the mage? Sister Black Flame Dragon. God share the way to change jobs. This is the real fantasy game. If you play this kind of game, you should also pay attention to performance. If you choose a warrior, you will be a fool. Ha ha ha. But Cassius is amazing too. Reply so, is it better than liking chocolate cakes? According to statistics, among all Arcadia users in the world, more than 60% of the players chose the good camp and upgraded with the help of the power of the heavens. The reason is that the skills are more intuitive compared to other professions, and has a huge training strategy. But because of a battle, many players have begun to develop a strong interest in the Black Magician and elves. Fantasy world. After this battle, I originally tended toward the other side of the scale. Start moving. And this also means, after unification, it becomes a whole continent. Awake. Gravel Workshop. It's time to leave this crypt, human child. We dwarves have nothing to teach you. Leader. Gods hammer our wishes. It is to let Wu Shin Workiness' reputation resound throughout this land, and it depends entirely on you. I will do my best. Mission Resurrection of the Erased Holy. The former sacred has now become a virtual god. Sleeping in a ruin in the northern part of the continent, please find him and awaken his divine nature. Let the people of the entire continent become his apostles to promote his divine power. Everything is for flame and steel and all the blacksmith's Shin Workiness. Discovering traces of Volcanus 01. I didn't expect that the dimensional wall connecting the middle realm would become so thin. This is the first time that something like this has happened since the battle between the demons and saints. Somewhere deep in the demon realm. The reawakened world tree. Plus the integrated middle boundary. The time has finally come. Open the door of hell that sleeps in the middle world again. The commander of the 2nd Legion of the demon realm, the killing monarch Nalga. The moment when the door connecting the demon world and the middle world is opened again, the whole of Arcadia will worship the great dark monarch. Kneel at the foot of hell. The eternal holy realm of heaven. Don't be too anxious, my sisters. Victory will be ours as always. Former, 3rd Continent, Shan Empire. Let's start preparing everyone. We will declare to the entire continent that the Shan Empire is the true overlord. The story mode related to the merging of continents has been generated. Act 1 Troubled Times. It's so peaceful. Welcome to what business you want to handle. I want to apply for a credit card. Credit card, you should be a student. Have you started doing odd jobs? Well, it's almost the same. Please wait and enter your account. Looks like my son, haha, let me see. Oh my God. Long time no see, Dex. Look at your expression. Is there something interesting? Well, you could say that. I went to the bank just now, and an employee kept holding me back and wouldn't let me go, insisting that I buy some kind of fund. Financial management is a good thing. It should be no harm when you learn more. So how much money did you save? Do you have to answer? That's not necessary, but if you're willing to tell me, I can tell you my balance, too. No. If you have to say. If one day I fall to the ground and fall unexpectedly, I can't afford this money. I'll spend my whole life in a single intensive care unit. Puff. I understand how amazing your wealth is. By the way, why do you meet me this time? You are a big shot after all. I want to ask you to stop this main plot. Troubled times. Why would I do that? Do you really not know why? I am the world's #1 martial arts conference. But I sold you a favor. It's my turn to make a request this time. Let me think, just how much of an effect did Mask of Deceit have on the battle brawl? Got it. But what you asked me to do is not to play the main plot. But stop it. What the hell are you doing? Is this difficult for you? Please tell me more details. I see. No wonder President Lee will ask me. From the information. If you experience this troubled times, Arcadia's lifespan will be cut in half. It will be ruthless and do not understand romance. Only the greedy people tear them to pieces. The main plot is the most likely place to cause contradictions. Empire of Sean. Can you protect the Federation of Garth that is connected to them? If the final war cannot be avoided, please end this war as soon as possible. I see. I'll do my best. Thanks. I'm here to find you. It's indeed the most correct choice. That. If it really doesn't work in the end, can I clear out the entire Shan Empire? This shouldn't be too much. This. Doesn't it count? Lord Michael, the recent trends of those bats are very unusual. Archangel of Heaven Sakir. What happened? Sakir. Bats, including the Black Magician, have been robbing ordinary people of their souls recently. In addition, we have monitored suspicious movements of the Demon World Legion several times. Actually, the most dangerous thing is the dimensional crack that guards the middle world has become thinner. Please order the march. Lord Michael. As long as you agree, I will immediately go straight to the devil world. Turn all the mean bats who are only conspiracy and tricks into ashes. I can see that you have a noble heart, Sakir. But no direct conflict with the demon realm for the time being. Why? Now the world tree has been resurrected. We need to be wary of more than one object. We should try our best to maintain this balance now. This was for you, Lamb. Satan's stinky bat. How do you actually manage your reports? I have to go over and say a few words to him. You are still a stinky bat, and you have a leisure time sleeping here. What's wrong? I'm sleeping well. What do you want to do? Rotten chicken wings. You seem to be getting rude lately. Shut up. Can you blame me? Don't blame anyone, you said. You guy is not doing something conspiracy with me, right? Like war or something. What are you talking about? Is something happening in heaven? Actually, I've heard some rumors. What other rumors have you heard? Rather than making wild guesses, why don't you tell me what you've heard? Yes. Humph, I'm crazy, I'm going to be an evil person, and I'm talking to you. If you are sick, go and treat it quickly. Listen to me, Satan, if you dare to do anything in Arcadia. All the forces in the heaven, including me, will do their best to stop you. And I will take revenge on you. I will completely destroy you like your magical artifact. Damn, your guy is too despicable, and he actually reveals his scars. You damn chicken wings. I've long seen you have a bad time. I dare to take the initiative to come and provoke this demon. What do you want to do? If you want to know the reason, take care of your hands. Those guys. What's wrong with you? I'll quarrel when I leave you. After being together for so long, the relationship should be better. It's impossible in this life. By the way, Master, you went where you went. I came back a little later than usual, but I waited for a long time. I went to reality. I went to another time. Do something. As expected of Lord Dex, he has also stirred up a storm in other dimensions. Thanks for going out this time. I have finally decided on my next destination. Are we going to repair my artifact? This stinky bat is always so selfish. Our next goal is the Federal Republic of Gal. What's this? It's a remote place. Wait, isn't the Gal Federation the Philosopher's Stone? Do you still remember killing the Dragon's Shan Empire? After the mainland merger, it was this Gal Federation. And there is a war about to start that place. War is so good, what are you going to do? You will put them in depravity, right? You're going to destroy there. No, I want to stop this war, but if the Shan Empire dares to get in the way of me, I don't mind letting them disappear completely. I'm really looking forward to it. There will be war. This is impossible. If such a major event occurs, my choice of causal law cannot see this future. But I haven't seen anything yet. Is Lord Dex's prediction wrong? It's absolutely impossible that what he said will become a reality every time. In other words, Lord Dex's prediction future is even further away than the power of the heavens. I didn't see it. War with the demon world. The resurrection of the world tree. Chaos in the heavens. Nothing like this actually matters. As long as you can stay with Lord Dex, do your best to help him guide the world on track. This is the most effective way to achieve world peace. In the worldview of Arcadia, there is a magical mineral called Philosopher's Stone. As the magic stone has almost no resistance to magic, magic can be transmitted at will. If you add special arrangements, you can also have the characteristics of saving magic. These things are now widely used in magic props and magic-based devices. Just study the magic reaction method according to the arrangement. Perhaps even greater potential can be unearthed. In other words, this is miraculous matter. And the magic stones circulating throughout the continent are over 80. All are from this Gal Federation. Manhwa, capital of the Federal Republic of Gal. Unexpectedly, these people actually put the bronze statue of the founder of the federal government in the center of the capital. It seems that these guys from the Gal Federation like to play noble. Very good, I'll wait here. What is he waiting for? According to his usual habits, he should go to some places that are rarely visited now. I now have an intuition. Judging from the current situation, I will come forward with me. It is better to find a fuse that can directly trigger the conflict in this city and directly attack the yellow dragon. Finally found. This is the legendary magical arrangement created by Geron. Macarnheim Steel Soul School's senior researcher Marcus. Marcus opened the door quickly. Humph, because you are a genius, you have always been extra care. I didn't expect you to end up in a big disaster. This time you're completely finished, Marcus. The Federal Army smashed this door for me. Arrest this criminal who violated the taboo immediately. It's almost 15 seconds left before being arrested. I want to remember all these formulas in my mind. Just change the order of the arrangement slightly to create amazing weapons. Never give up. I want to protect the Gal Federation. Marcus, the sinner. Raise your head in front of the great citizens. Open trial from now on. Found. Fuse. The sinner Marcus is unauthorized, approaching the Great Father, the formation created by Lord Gillen. What is your purpose? Ask it knowingly. I want to modify the magic array. Let me apply my theories. Extremely stupid. Why did you commit such a crime? 4. Our future. After the mainland was integrated, our Gaelic Federation and the Empire were connected. They have a vast territory and strong army. We have the Philosopher's Stone and are very proud of it, but they can easily defeat us. Don't you know, it's dangerous if you don't take measures. So what should we do? We must implement new changes. Continuously evolve to protect yourself. The danger is you, Marcus. It is good to progress, but if you can't be grateful for the past, the future will surely be dark. Hey, he said it's really nice. Hey, Cole University Research Officer. You are afraid that I invented it. Multiple magic circles will snatch your job. You think I don't know? The old guys reject me because they are afraid that I will replace me. Cough. The trial is over and the question is over and block his mouth. A 30 whip to the guy who approached Gian and the holy formation of Lord Gillen without authorization. In addition, the Sinner Marcus will be permanently removed from the Iron Soul School of Sinner. I'd like to see. After being whipped, can your eloquent mouth still open? Okay, come on. For great progress this pain. Ha ha ha. Marcus, it serves you right. OMG. OMG, that hurts. This original instrument of torture. It hurts so much to hit someone. I'll be hit 29 more. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Help. Who will save me? A hymn in heaven. I heard that you have developed very well here before. Why did you get whipping? Real wild insects. I haven't lived like this in the Caribbean. The rescue hand. Holy magic? Who interferes in the Gaelic federal interior? If you act openly, report your name. You really don't know. Who am I? The Apostle of Rescue Aurora. Oh my God actually made the Apostle appear to the entity. His sacred power is too powerful. I have seen the great high priests of the Holy Empire. I am Meganum's representative Heikel C. The Empire of St. Enter. Oh so that's it. Then let's cooperate and play with him. Marcus is very lucky, and he can actually make the lackeys of the St. Enter Empire appear. Why did you visit this city? Nothing special reason. But the great God. Let me save that young man. God wants to save me. What is that priest talking nonsense? I just heard what you meant now. This young man has nothing to do with the Iron Soul School. Then I should be able to take him away. You are going to take Marcus away. We Gaelic Federation do not want to disobey God's will. You please give me a gift, but Marcus will be permanently removed from the school. What to wait? Why are you? Lies Aloe. You still want to continue to be whipped. After being beaten for a while, it became that way. Even if you don't die, you should have only half your life left. Shut up and follow me. If you really have brains. Okay, I'll follow you, Lord Priest. I don't want to be whipped anymore. You're Dio. Who the hell is it? Don't you hear it? I am the priest of the St. Empire. I didn't hear. You said it yourself. Is that true? But the food in Meganum is delicious. Don't you eat it? It's okay, I don't have an appetite. Yes, good judgment. This person is more capable than expected. That's right. I'm not a priest, I'm just an adventurer who can use a little divine power. That's a little bit. I'm still a supporter who will help you soon. Anything else to ask? There is none left. That's enough. I already know that you are a very interesting person. So why did that bald man just now be so anxious to catch you? Isn't this kind of thing quite common? The criminal being jealous of the genius. Since you asked what you had to say, it's because I touched the taboo. Taboo Yongshin. Have you seen these things? Isn't this a magical tool? It's a rare equipment. That's right, processing magic stones and artificially engraved magic circles can cause specific phenomena. These skills can be successfully implemented. We call it magic. We ordinary people are different from adventurers who are blessed by God. Can't feel the magic, nor can it be indented into the body. So only this artifact can allow us to fully enjoy the convenience of magic. From simple daily life to major events related to life, as long as we have this magical tool, our quality of life can be greatly improved. When studying artifacts, there is an absolute taboo. It is prohibited to research ceremonies that directly harm humans. And it's the theory that violates taboos I've studied. Theory about energy condensation using magic power and energy bombardment based on this. Inadequate intelligence, unable to understand its content. The magic book failed to interpret. Energy condensation and shelling. And this Arcadia who is still drawing a bow and shooting in archery. Does he want to launch a weapon revolution? Really? You're a crazy person. How about Shaola? Do you know what it means? Well, don't know. I don't know, I'm not interested in human magic. Otherwise we will ask someone else. Looking for someone else, who do you want? The man who once made a doll that resisted the red dragon, 9 rings magic, Alka. Scout. The father of Iron Gabbet. Oh my God, if it were an angel, he actually summoned the physical soul. This adult is too awesome, too. Why do young souls summon old bodies? I don't have much ability, I can't even deal with a goblin. Don't worry. I just want to ask you a few questions. Oh, Is theories created by researchers of this era? Interesting. It's so interesting. Passive skill, activate the Eye of Authority. Intelligence rises by 500 in 2 minutes. Gain keen insights and discover factors that are not usually noticed. Successfully interpreted magic books. Note the magic book has not been completed yet. Very good, so you can easily deal with the Zhaoyuan Empire. Note permissions close to act. The lights of the volleyball man in troubled times react. The longest darkness is staring at you. Abnormal state of confusion. Cough. You're okay, sir. What's going on? This has never happened since I used the sermon. This is clearly sent to me by the system. Warn. Will Marcus's theory have such a big impact on the world? Ha ha ha. Trying to make me retreat, right? I'm too underestimating me. Do you think I will back down because of this? Although I don't know how advanced this research is in the current era, it can be said that it is very ignorant. Only young researchers have this unique idea. Do not convert magic stored in the Philosopher's Stone into other energy. Instead, simply concentrate it and launch it, ha ha ha. But this theory is not thorough enough, and the formation of the formation is also very inefficient. I have also discovered several fatal mistakes. If this theory is put into practice, not only will the research room, but the area will be burned to ruins. I've optimized the array first. My first contact with this field is only for you to modify the theory and give some suggestions. How about Marcus? Madam is amazing, both straightforward and stable and effective. Why did I never expect this? He could understand the theory that he first saw so deeply. This guy Gabbet is so modest, much better than I thought. It's true. After all, he invented the doll, even the red dragon can resist it. Marcus, can you complete your theory with Gabbet? Can 1317 if you are with this person, it is equivalent to completing 50 or not 60. Then please. With you and your theory, the Gaelic Federation will be spared from the suffering of war. Finally met someone who believed me. In this case, I can only gamble my life to repay this trust. Leave it to me, I will definitely complete this theory. So, you should need a suitable place as a laboratory. Enter the Dragon's Cave of Calvinian, Red Dragon. Only one entry to the Dragon's Cave per day. Big adult. Are you? Is it a dragon? What dragon? And I don't look like those stinky lizards. But if you weren't, how could you enter the Dragon's Cave? I won't say it anymore. I'm just an ordinary adventurer. Imperial capital of Zhaoyuan. Report to the general. According to the investigation team, the occupation is extremely low compared to the dangers of the Caribbean. To launch an attack, choose a Gallic federation that can produce valuable resources. Philosopher's Stone is more suitable. That's the answer. It is very obvious. The brave generals of Zhaoyuan Empire set out to war. Entering the Gallic Federation. The Gallic Federation will be the first step for our Zhaoyuan Empire to unify the entire continent. Zhaoyuan Imperial Army 2 weeks after departure. Red Dragon Calvinian's Dragon's Cave. Hey, Chicken Wing. You look free today. You have cleaned up all the monsters near the Dragon's Cave. I've driven them all long ago. What about you, Goblin? I think you are very idle too. You've sorted out all the accumulated equipment. Of course. I have already organized them. This milk tea in heaven is really good. Green tea from the demon world is also delicious. What a great life. Testimonials 43 nameless. The best Philosopher's Stone was used, but there was only one link. The destructive power of magic. It seems that it will take a while to actually put it into use. Sorry, I'm so bold as to what I used to say. Now I've wasted the best magic stone. Don't be discouraged. It will take 20 years for others to reach this level. Do you want to refer to the magic array in other magic books? The composition of general formations and magic arrays will be somewhat similar. Yes, how many magic books should be in the Gallic Federation's Society Library? Marcus. You need a book of magic? Hey, Golden Goblin, where did you put the magic book? It's the master, please wait. The difference between Long Yin and Yinling magic. The magical slimming method of innovation. Magic array construction design. About ancient magic. I first found some available books from the nearby room. Oh my God, these are all magic books. And they are all priceless magic books. Then come on, Marcus. Tell me if you need it. Okay, sir, thank you so much. Feed the master, why are you so nice to him? If you can't stand the guys Zhaoyuan, just go and destroy them. That would just waste my credibility. And, if possible, I want to develop more cards that can be used to deal with what will happen in the future. The system is warning me earlier. Eldest of Darkness is watching you. Reminds me of The Longest Dark. This sentence also appeared when I got the job Wanderer of the Warring States. No wonder I think it's strange. When the large-scale event, the unification of the mainland, was launched, no special matters have happened. I am damn sure. Something is going to happen. It's unprecedented big thing. Calvinian's Dragon's Cave NPC Marcus Perception Special Matters. Level Monitoring Object Player Dex meets this NPC. Alright. That way.